Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. We all live. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on a reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Yeah. We are. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
Welcome to Let's Talk About It with your host Latino. Let's get into it, man. As you know, Carmelo Anthony was denied a retrial. Information has come out from both sides that Metcalf was, graffitiing and also had hit girls in the past, and had said racial things. And Carmelo has also had some text messages that he has wrote to his Spanish mamacita about wanting to shoot or stab somebody and licking the knife. And I played all that stuff, but I'm playing it again because some people are not too happy with the outcome here. So bear with me while I get this ready. Let me move this over here to the number 1 spot. Boom. All right. Let's get into it. I mean, personally, I heard you talk before Lenny gets here. No, I'm not dropping the link today. Shout out to NYC, man. You fucked up, bro. Yo, why is this froze? Come on, man. YouTube. I mean, X. Jesus. This thing just froze on me.
Case is taking another dramatic turn as his original trial attorney, Mike Howard, testified about evidence concerning Austin Metcalf that the original jury never heard. According to testimony and newly discussed records, the Metcalf twins' juvenile history reportedly included multiple allegations of fighting, bullying, racial slurs, and other disciplinary incidents. Among the information discussed, racist and anti-Semitic graffiti. Austin and his twin brother Hunter were reportedly involved in an incident involving graffiti containing references to the KKK, kill all black people, the N-word, and Heil Hitler. The incident reportedly resulted in 12 months of juvenile probation. Alleged assault of a female student. Records reportedly describe an incident involving a girl in which Austin was accused of knocking her down and punching her in the stomach. Another alleged altercation.
What up,
Records
guys? What up,
reportedly
Nate? What up,
describe
guys?
Austin pushing another female student, resulting in an injury to her shoulder. Racial slurs. Howard testified that the defense had information showing Austin had used racial slurs and had allegedly bullied black students. Threatening language. At a previous track meet, another student reportedly told Austin that someone behind their team's bench was talking wild. Austin allegedly responded, "Kill that MF." Football game incident. Austin was reportedly removed from a football game and later texted someone that he was about to beat the out of those kids. Other disciplinary allegations. The newly discussed records reportedly contain.
Yeah, you acting like beating the shit out of those kids. It's a bad thing. I mean, the guy was playing football here. I'm not trying to make excuses. He got booted out the game. You know, maybe had a heated moment. You know, we all have that in the game when shit ain't going right your way. You get heated. You know, that's what men do. So they kicked him off. And he said, "Oh, I'm going to kick their ass. Those kids' asses," right? Fine. Did he do it? No. It's the heat of the moment. Because we're all human here. But now, there's a difference now to say on the same day of a stabbing, to sit here and write, "Hey, I feel like stabbing somebody and I want to lick the blood off the knife once it's done." It's very different. This is the reason why both sides agreed upon not bringing up this shit, because it's going to make both characters look bad. Just imagine if there was a retrial and we had brought all this information that we have here. I think that he would have gotten 70 years. I think he would have gotten another 35 added to this. Respectfully, that's just my opinion.
Numerous incidents involving fighting, threats, suspensions, and other school-related discipline. And here's the part that raises the biggest legal question. Why did the
it's
original
unfortunate.
jury
You know,
did it?
I thought, Unique, that, you know, if there was a retrial, that he was probably going to reduce his sentence. But after finding out all this information from both sides now, because the way the law sees things, they ain't going to go. I mean, they could use it, you know, to form a character, right, for the jury, right? But at the end of the day, it's the incident that you know, it's the reason why everybody's in court. It's not what Carmelo said before. It's not what Metcalf said before. It's the incident that took place. That's what the focus should be on. All that shit about the background or whatever, that shit shouldn't matter. But when it comes to Carmelo's text on the day of him texting that he wanted to stab somebody, that would have been relevant in court, for sure.
Mike Howard testified that the defense possessed information about Austin's background, while prosecutors possessed potentially damaging information about Carmelo Anthony. The two sides had reached an informal, gentleman's agreement to keep character evidence about both Anthony and Metcalf.
Exactly, and I can't stand the fact that there's some people around here that would sit here and say, "Oh, they never gave him the chance to speak," and it's like, bro, but they made a gentleman's deal. Like, if he was to go up on the stand, then all that shit would have came out then, and I don't think that would have looked better for him, because remind you, who was in charge of sentencing? It wasn't the judge; it was also the jury. The jury was the one that gave his ass the 35 years. That's what they felt was, you know, comfortable enough for them to give that boy. So I don't know. Like, you guys think that a retrial would have helped you? No. Quite frankly, no. I was in that side that it might have, you know, knocked out a couple of years and gave him probably manslaughter. But that's not the case. After seeing these text messages and shit, Yo, but the Metcalf kid, man, the Metcalf kid is crazy, bro. Like, why you punching chicks, bro? That's crazy. Man, he said punching chicks in the face, in the stomach. It's like, dude, the fuck is wrong with you? You a football player, 6 something, punching chicks in the stomach, bro. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Like, so the kid wasn't such a good kid either, bro. Like, however, not for nothing, how they made him try to portray this kid as a good kid. And it's like, yeah, he wasn't a good kid, but did he deserve to die for it? No, he did not. Nobody deserves to die. Was he a piece of shit? Yes, he was. I mean, if you're punching girls in the stomach, you're a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. I say a lot of shit about chicks, but one thing I'm not going to do is lay a hand on a chick. I make fun of the whole reset slap thing, but one thing I'm not going to do is lay a hand on a chick. I'm not doing that. It's not even worth the time, bro. Like, you wasting energy, and then like you're gonna put yourself in a predicament, bro. Like, don't be touching chicks, bro. Like this is the same thing I tell chicks: don't argue with dudes. Dudes don't argue with chicks. Just walk away, bro. Ignore these bitches, bro. Ignore them, man. Ignore these devil men too, man. Because it's like, what are we gonna do? Like, we're not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, but he wrong for that. Like, why you punching chicks in the face and the stomach, bro? That shit crazy, bro. And I heard another rumor too that his brother, the twin, um apparently his girlfriend had cheated on him, and now she's expecting a baby from a brother, a black man. I don't know how if this is true or not, but if it is, goddamn, man, the irony. Ain't that something? That's it's a fucked up comedy movie right there.
Today's hearing has already brought new, very revealing information about Anthony and Austin Metcalf. It was never brought up at trial, by the way. J.D. Miles has been in the courtroom through this day, and he has the new details.
Well, we expect the hearing today to wrap up at any moment and testimony to continue tomorrow. As many of you know, there was a private off-the-record agreement during the murder trial by both sides to keep the sordid backgrounds of Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, their character and their criminal history, private and out of view of the jury, so they could focus solely on what happened under the tent last year at that Frisco track meet. Now, both sides have decided to release that background history, with the defense going first, releasing 20 pages of Austin Metcalf's behavioral history. Carmelo.
Yeah, my bad, Nate. I just fixed it. I literally just turned on my sound bar, and when I turn it on, like, it has this button that I got to turn off every time, which is fucking annoying. Like, I don't know why it turns on automatically, but it does, and I have to turn it off. Like, it just makes me sound with the echo. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, I always forget to turn the shit off. And the funny thing is, the light is literally flashing in my eyes right now. It's like flashing, telling me, yo, turn me off, turn me off.
Anthony was dressed in a suit and tie for this morning's hearing, which began with the defense arguing that efforts by the trial judge and prosecutors to combat threats and deal with disruptions actually prevented Anthony from getting an open and fair trial. But bombshell testimony came this afternoon from Anthony's trial.
See, I don't know what they mean by fair trial when both sides did a gentleman's agreement to not mention both of these kids' past. But it was unfair. How is it unfair if both sides made a deal? Like, I'm not understanding this. So it's not fair because you lost? That's what I'm getting out of this.
Attorney Mike Howard about Austin Metcalf's background report that was never presented to the jury. CBS News Texas has also learned new details about Austin Metcalf's background. Metcalf and his brother Hunter were once caught spray painting graffiti, including KKK Kill All Blacks and Heil Hitler, along with the N-word, and were sentenced to 12 months of juvenile probation. Records reveal.
Yeah, I made that point earlier. It don't matter, but I'm just saying we can't sit here and say that the kid was a nice kid either, because they were trying to portray him like he was a nice kid and all this and all that. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, both of these kids have fucked up pasts. Just saying, like, to be punching chicks in the face and stomach, bro. Like, come on, dog. Like, there's something wrong with you up there, man. And this is the thing. He didn't do this shit only to one girl, bro. She's fucking weird.
Well, they reportedly told authorities, "We did some dumb stuff. We did some vandalism." There are several documented instances of Austin using racial slurs in school, and in 2023, Austin was accused of bullying a black student in class. In 2018, while still in elementary school, Austin and his brother were accused of bullying and assaulting a female, which led to his arrest. During an argument in 2024 with another female student, Austin allegedly knocked her to the ground and punched
knocked her and punched, man. Come on, dog.
Punched her in the stomach.
That shit crazy. That's why both sides was like, it was like, nah, man, let's leave their past out of this, because it has nothing to do with the incident. And I understand that. But come on, we got to be real here, man. Like, both sides were doing this where they were saying, oh, Carmelo had a 4.0 GPA and all this and all that. And I'm like, I don't know. From what I'm hearing, this motherfucker always liked to fight. And there was a student that said, he has fought him multiple times, but it was never to the point that he had, taken out a knife to defend himself. And then not only that, may I add, he also fought with a teacher, which is crazy. You should have been expelled already by trying to do that. So, I mean, both sides were not good, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. Both sides had issues. It's not to say that, Metcalf had to lose his life for it. No. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to the character, both of their characters weren't right, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, would I have taken out a knife in that incident? No, I would have not. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you gotta think to yourself, this is what this kid was writing in them texts. He was angry that chick had left him. You know what I'm saying? He's like, fuck, I need my Spanish mamacita, because I can't see myself with no bull mammy. Come back, Consuelo. Come back.
I actually got to agree with the white folks on this one. They was right. I tried my best to defend Carmelo. I was like, nah, it was an accident. It wasn't like that. He ain't no murderer. But nah, the white folks was right when they said he was a murderer. Because what you mean, you telling your girlfriend that you low-key on the verge. You want to stab somebody and lick the blood off. You telling her this because she want to end a relationship with you. What? What kind of tenderness is that? Man, when I was at 18, I was not that type of nigga, dog. If my girl would have told me that she wanted to end a relationship with me, I would have been like, hey, come on, baby, let me get up in them drawers. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get too explicit. I was that type of nigga at 18. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all folks out there that are men were the same way. But I wouldn't have told her I'm low-key on the verge. I'm about to stab somebody. I'm gonna crash out. I want to lick the blood.
Yeah, I never... Fuck that. Every chick I've broken up with, I always tell them the same thing after a while. It's like, delete my number. Like, don't text me. Don't call me, because this ain't good for my health. So I'm worried about me first. So I don't need you around. I don't want you around. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want to see you, to be honest with you. Like, you're fucking dead, bro. Like, that's how I see it, bro, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to move on.
Off the blade.
And it's not like I hate the chick or anything. It's just that I don't want to deal with you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Like, it's it. Move on.
And that's what we got to defend in court. Man, he is a murderer, premeditated. He was ready to crash out on anybody. It just so...
That's just how I always been as a teenager. You get what I'm saying? Still to this day, I'm the same way. I don't have time for this shit. Like, no. For every one boy, there's 3 chicks. Like, just know that. And I go with that mentality in my mind, even though, you know what I'm saying? Because, hey, I may be whatever, but it's only your turn.
Happened to be Austin Metcalf. And yeah, I know Austin Metcalf and his brother was saying nigga to each other. I know they called Carmelo Anthony friend a nigga, but they didn't hurt nobody. Carmelo Anthony scared his girl so much, she had to go to the principal on the same day that he killed this boy. And y'all still up here talking about that bullshit, man. They gonna get his ass life. And it's all y'all folk fault for pushing this BS.
Well, but that's what the media does. I mean, not the media. That's what social media does. Because I mean, they even doing this shit. I could make the comparison with that white lady that killed her 3 kids here in Massachusetts, right? I can make the comparison too with all those liberal white women that are defending this nonsense. Excuse me, defending this nonsense. It's kind of the same thing with Carmelo, bro. It's the same thing with Carmelo. The same old thing, like, you know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, yo. But check this out before I move on to the next story, because I actually wanted to, you know, if I do move on to the next story, I actually wanted to show you some of Carmelo's text, because I did show you some of Metcalf, and it would only be fair to show the other side as well. But before I do that, I want to show you guys something that I found. Oh, right here. This shit is funny. This shit is funny right here. Check this out. So this guy, he was so confident on Thursday. I mean, they all were. Yo, to be honest with you, they all were, bro. It's like, oh shit, Carmelo's about to get a retrial. He's about to be freed. I'm like, nah, bro. Like I said, let's see and wait. You know, I gave my hypothetical if it does happen. I said, but I was in the side of like, nah, man, it would be hard to overturn this, because you guys are just trying to overturn this based off an interview that the judge had, and you guys had all that time to find some wrongdoing in this case, and you couldn't find it, and the only thing that you had was the judge having an interview, which had, you know, really had not much to do with the case, because it's like he said, I didn't make the choice. The law worked on itself. The jurors made the decision. You know what I'm saying? I was just playing the moderator. I was, you know, trying to make things fair and balanced. You know what I'm saying? That's literally what a judge does. So it's hilarious. But check this out.
Carmelo Anthony is coming home, Magas and Gettleman. I'm already in a celebrational mode. There is no doubt in my mind that Michael Chitty is going to come back and say, granted. You know what I mean? I see people half step in. Some people like, I don't know. Da, 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 da. I believe it in my heart and soul. Okay? Because if that judge heard what I heard in the courtroom, what everybody else that heard in the courtroom, and he's going by the actual legal thing, oh, Carmelo coming home. And that judge is going to get so much motherfucking love in the hood, pure survival. You are invited to the barbecues. Black people, we're going to love you like Maury Povich, pure survival. Yeah, I'm talking about. Wow, 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 wow. This racist, they just denied Carmelo Anthony's trial.
What up, Marla?
Black lives just do not matter. This is crazy, man. But we ain't giving up. Free Carmelo Anthony. You still coming home, but that's wild.
Yo, bro. He said we're going to invite the judge to the black cookout. Once Carmelo, he denied that shit to Carmelo. He's like, wow, this dude is a racist, dog. Shit is fucking hilarious. Oh, is he still invited to the cookout, y'all? Is he still invited? I don't think that judge would want to go now. Oh shit. Fuck, my bad, guys. Oh, dude.
That Carmelo Anthony would fatally stab Austin Metcalf, prosecutors say he sent this text message at 1 a.m., which said, quote, "I'm low-key on the verge," and then emphasized it. Later in the morning, on April 2nd, 2025, and hours before Anthony would kill Metcalf with a knife at a high school track meet, prosecutors say Anthony's girlfriend reported to a Centennial High School staff member that Anthony was engaging in stalking behavior.
Damn, man, that motherfucker was, ooh, boy, head over heels, bro. Head over heels, bro. Damn, man. Oh, that motherfucker loves his Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, see, that's what Carmelo should have done. He should have just walked by her and just gone straight to Taco Bell. But instead, you know, he was frustrated. Like, this is what I'm saying. You can't let their Jezebel spirit get into you, bro. Like, bro, like, you in Texas. Like, you could have gotten yourself another Spanish mamacita if you didn't want to boo. I understand. I get that. Like, you know, it's probably the first time you ever had some Spanish nectar, and yeah, the shit drove you nuts. Respectfully, it drove you nuts. You know, you had yourself a Spanish mamacita, and the shit drove you nuts. Shit drove you nuts. She broke up with you, and then this was you. Surprising, because, you know, while this case was happening, we didn't really hear too much about her. They kept her under wraps. You know, we found out about her, you know, after the case ended, because, you know, people did their research. But it was a little bit too late to find out, because, you know, I would wonder, you know, would all those bull mammies support Carmelo if they would have known, you know, from the get-go that he had a Spanish mamacita that wasn't supporting him?
No. Wait.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. You know, now, you know, and you make the argument, say, yeah, but why hasn't he lost support after they found out? It's because they're already in too deep. You know what I'm saying? They're already in too deep. It's like, you know, they stepped into the madness. Now they can't step out. It's like all those white women with the Clancy thing, man. It's like, you know, they in too deep. They rather let everything burn than instead of saying, damn, we were wrong and we apologize. Now they rather take it another notch, another more. And it's like, dude, when does it stop? Like, just be like, dude, my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
But it's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's really hard for these people to do that type of shit.
To include, but not limited to, driving by her home and refusing to allow her to end their relationship. Also, in the
Okay, so you know, he can't let an ex-girlfriend go. He said he's on the verge, you know. But it seems like I'm not sure if that on the verge message was related to him trying to hurt somebody or his thing with his girlfriend, because he was breaking up with his girlfriend at the time. So I just don't know. And that showed me, she's like, hey, he's stalking me. He won't let me go. So
the 75-page filing, prosecutors say Anthony had previously been accused of stealing his girlfriend's phone. And in October 2024.
Jesus Christ. Yo, I don't think I've ever stolen another chick's phone or ever been in through another chick's phone. I don't do that type of shit. That shit is crazy. That shit is cringe. I mean, but then again, he's only 17, but fuck, bro. Like, is this the type of shit you see in your home? Because, like, why would you do that? That shit is weird. And not only that, taking somebody's phone, isn't that like stealing property?
Wrote a to-do list for his girlfriend about how to deal with, quote, weirdos, which included the line, say some slick, like my boyfriend, kill people.
Yo.
I don't know. That's kind of like a nothing thing to me. Like, okay, this stuff isn't arising to where.
See, this is shit. It's like you could take somebody out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of people, man. It's just crazy. Like me, for instance. I ain't gonna lie, I see a little bit of Carmelo in me. And let me explain why, right? Like me personally, I wouldn't have gone for the chest or the neck like that. I wouldn't, nah. I would have stabbed you in the arm or something, maybe in the stomach or some shit. But like, that's only if I had to take out my knife, because I always carry a pocket knife. Still to this day, I have a pocket knife. But it's like, if it's just me and the dude, fuck it. But if I see the dude taking out a bat or something, man, fuck, I'm taking out my knife. I'm not gonna let you hit me with a bat and nothing gonna happen to you. But this situation was not that.
If we stop right now and I'm Carmelo Anthony, I'm like, yeah, put my stuff in and put his stuff in. His stuff is a lot worse. But again, we just started with this. There's a lot more to this video.
There are also text messages where he admits on at least 2 occasions to punching girls in the face.
So now we have this equal thing, right? We got Metcalf, who the one girl he punched in the stomach and was suspended. This guy, he's saying he's punching girls in the face. So now we have two people.
Okay, so Latino has to correct himself. So the Metcalf dude was punching chicks in the stomach. Carmelo Anthony is punching chicks in the face. Damn, man, both of these dudes, bro. But it don't mean Metcalf deserved to die, bro. But damn, bro, like, come on, man. Why we punching chicks? Like, come on, dog. Like, I got a 3-strike rule. Like, I will never hit a chick, but there is a limit to the madness. It's like, bitch, I told you don't lay your hands on me. That's 1. I told your ass, bang, that's 2. The 3rd time, I'm pinning you down or something. I'm pinning you down because it's just like, bitch, you need to calm the fuck down. But I ain't gonna punch her. I ain't gonna slap her. I make jokes about the reset slap because the shit is funny. The shit is funny. Like, to be honest, it's funny. You know, it's funny, but I don't want it to be a thing. But it just sounds funny. Like, do you understand that? Like, it's a joke.
People who seem to have aggressive tendencies here.
Prosecutors also found text messages from 2021 between Anthony and another student about robbing someone of $300. There were also text messages.
What?
Robbing somebody for $300.
Don't this motherfucker got a Lexus? Is this how he paying his car note? Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever robbed anybody. Nah, I've never I've been robbed. I've lost money. I could tell you stories. Shit, if I could tell you the amount of money I've lost in my life by people robbing me, bro, it goes over maybe 20 grand. Was I mad in the inside? Did I want to hurt these people? I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I did. But then again, man, my soul, my heart, my mind, and my everything was telling me, man, is it really worth it? Like, can you not gain this shit back? It's gonna take time, but you could gain it back. And that's the route that I took every time. It sucked. It really sucked. Right? But guess what? God has a mysterious way of working, y'all, because one of those dudes that ended, like, listen, one of the dudes that ended up robbing me ended up having a heart attack at the age of 36 because motherfucker sniffed too much blow. So he has heart conditions. Like, sooner or later, he's gonna croak. Who knows if he's already dead? The other guy, nobody fucks with him because they already know how he is. So the dude had to move away from Boston. He don't come to Boston no more. because of all the damage that he's done. That's karma. The other guy, oh, he's no longer with us. One day he was at a party. He decided to go outside and smoke a joint in a place that he should not have been. And the unexpected happened. I had nothing to do with any of these three events, but guess what? Like I said, God works in mysterious ways, y'all. And it's not that I wish bad things on anybody, but it's like sooner or later, shit's going to catch up to you.
That's not good. So now you got right. So the other kids, when they're 13, 14, they spray painting Heil Hitler and KKK, stuff like that, you know, hating black people. This guy is robbing people and punching girls in the face. So neither one of these young men are the pillars of the community as we were led to believe. It seems like from their text messages and background reports.
Where Anthony talks about a fight and punching someone so hard he had to stop fighting. In 2023, prosecutors say Anthony told a friend he was going to vandalize someone's house in Austin, saying, quote,
bro, damn, these people move from Baton Rouge to bring that ghetto ass behavior to Frisco. Jesus Christ. Like, what? Like, dude. Oh my Lord. Damn, man, like it come like thank God I got girls, dude. Like, thank God I got girls because like, dude, what? Even if I had a son, I don't even think my son will be doing stupid shit like this or even thinking shit like this. Like, bro, like what the fuck? Like, why would you This is a young boy that supposedly had a 4.1 GPA or whatever the fuck they were saying. Yeah, I doubt that shit. I doubt that shit now more than ever, bro. I doubt that shit more now than ever because, bro, a person to be having straight A's in school and shit like that, bro, or even B's, like, you know, it comes a time where you got to focus on education, bro. And I'm not saying that this man wasn't focusing on that, but damn, man, it seemed like this dude wanted to be a gangster. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you guys agree with what I'm saying.
quote, I just feel like it. I got a grudge. In 2021, Anthony told a friend he had been suspended from school for 3 days for fighting, saying, quote, they said next time I do some, I get recommended for expulsion. In a text conversation.
So he's getting recommended for expulsion. He's doing a lot of fighting. These were two very aggressive kids who just came together.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to defend the Metcalf kid for nothing, dude. Like, I'm not doing that because I said he's a piece of shit for punching chicks. I already said that, but like, bro, oh damn it, I can't believe I'm about to do this, bro. Latino storytelling time, and guess what? I think I do deserve this for myself because you know, as a grown up now, I see that what I did was not right. So I deserve this for myself, okay?
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
So when I was in middle school, oh God, can't believe I'm about to tell this story. God damn it. Ugh. So I really want to tell. Fuck it. Damn it. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to try to put it in a nice, as nice as possible as I can. But when I was in middle school, man, we had this teacher. And all she did was talk about fucking Auschwitz and shit. Because, you know, she is a... So, me and my friends, you know, there were white friends, black friends, Hispanic friends. It was like a crew of us, right? It was just like, you know, some urban kids, you know, we would just chill at school and shit. And then, you know, when school ended, we would have our numbers, phone numbers and stuff. We would go to each other's town because we were cool like that, right? But in school, bro, it was like a group of 5, bro, and we were some badass little kids, bro. Like, so one day, man, we just got tired of this lady, bro. Like, cause we had her for 2 years, and it's always the same shit with her, man. The same stories, the same fucking shit. Like, bitch, give us like she taught us history, and she was only stuck in that part of history, man. And it was just like, God damn it, man, this is fucking draining. Like, okay, sorry that happened to your family, man. We apologize and shit, but dude, like, enough is enough. So, we we do some swastikas, here and there, and and she would break down and crying and shit, and we would find that shit to be hilarious. We were just kids, bro. It didn't mean any harm from it. Now I know, that it's fucked up. But I didn't mean no harm from it. Like, I'm not an anti-Semitic person or anything like that. It was just like we was just tired. This bitch kept talking about this shit all the time. It's like if we had a history teacher and all he kept talking about slavery, man, it'll come a point where we're going to make fun of slavery, bro, because it's like, bro, there's other parts of history, man. Teach us some other shit. But she was just stuck on that shit, man. And I feel sorry now as an adult, and I apologize. Like I said, I feel so sorry that I did that shit, man. But, like, that doesn't make me a racist, bro. It doesn't make me a bigot. It was just, a thing of, like, passion, because there was a white kid there doing it. There was 2 black kids, 2 Hispanic kids that happened to be me and my other friend. And it's like, bro, I mean, you guys talk about diversity. Shit, diversity came together on that day for a fucked up cause, but they came together. Just saying. So I'm is it as bad for Metcalf to be writing swastikas and shit like that and saying racist shit compared to what Carmelo's saying, that he actually wants to hurt people? I don't know. I find that shit to be different, bro. And another thing too, when he said, "Oh, I want to hurt those dudes in the football team," I mean, you got to take it for what it is. It's like, what does he mean that he want to hurt him? Like, does he want to hurt him on the field because he plays defense? Because you got to kind of dissect that too. And I'm not trying to make excuses here, but it's like, if I'm a football player and I play defense and I get ejected from a game because I'm hot-headed right now, you know what? The next game, I'm going to be like, man, I'm going to fucking sack this quarterback at least 3 times, bro, in order to make me feel happy and make up for the last game. You get what I'm saying? That's that type of talk. We hear this shit all the time from football players, man. When Tom Brady was playing here, man, what was that dude's name from the Ravens, man? Motherfucker killed 2 people too. He drove him over. Fuck is his name, man? You guys know his name. Something Lewis. Ray Lewis. Man, when Ray Lewis used to play us here in New England, when Tom Brady was here, he's like, oh, I can't wait to get him. I'm going to kill that man. I mean, in the field, alleged. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's really going to, murder the dude. But that's just the passion of the game. So I don't take that shit as the same thing as Carmelo saying, I actually want to lick the knife off of people. Like, that's not what the Metcalf kid was saying. So I don't know. There's a difference there.
The wrong time.
With a friend in 2023, prosecutors have messages from Anthony where he wrote, "I'm gonna shoot the school up tomorrow."
NYC, I apologize, man. I apologize, man. I like, from the bottom of my heart, man. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like,
no. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Hey, at least I could be a man about it and come out and apologize. You know what I'm saying? I wish that I could see her today if she's alive somewhere. And I'd be like, yo, I apologize for the shit that I put you through. And I'm sorry. And move on. You know what I'm saying?
He's a low-key school shooter now. But the other kid said he's going to bring a gun to school, but he didn't say he was going to shoot the school up. So now that it was like this, right? It was Metcalf and Anthony was down here, and it was creeping. Now I think we're about here now.
Yeah, not me, Nate. Not me, Nate. Nate the lawyer. I'm sorry. You know, I rock with you. I actually love you, man. Prayers and all that shit to your health. And it seems like you're finding yourself much better now these days. Thank God. And bless you and your family and your wife and yours. But nah, man, it looking like Carmelo has taken this 10% more, man. Like, I'm sorry, dude.
Like, this is not looking good. I'm gonna shoot the school up tomorrow. That's not a good look.
With my blick, but later since
fuck 10% more, shooting, saying that you want a fucking school. Yeah, that should give you like another 30 to 40% points, bro. Like, yo, what? That shit is wild, bro. I've never stated that shit in my life. Bro. Shit is crazy, man. Have any of y'all ever stated that shit? Like, dude, this dude, like, I'm going through some shit right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm angry too, but like, damn, not to the point where I want to take it out on the world. The world ain't do shit to me. Bro, this shit is crazy, man.
messages saying I would never actually do that.
So he'll never
In a 2024 text thread, prosecutors say Anthony admitted to carrying a firearm.
Yeah, you would never do it, but you said it, bro, in the passion of anger. So who is to say that maybe one day that you are angry and you're in the street, you want to bah, on everybody just because? Like, you that type of individual, man. You scary. Ooh.
Telling a friend before a party that he would have the gun in my pocket. There are other message threads where Anthony also mentions.
They got the.
Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Oof. Damn. 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 Damn, damn, damn. Like that lady from The Good Times. Shit. I need to get that clipped. That damn, damn, damn. Yeah, I need to clip that. That's for sure. Yeah. Damn. Oof. That don't look good, bro. Look. You seeing what you seeing on the screen, y'all? You know, because I thought it was just hunting rifles and stuff. You know, that's what I was told. But wow. Yeah, the more you know, huh? The more you know.
They got him. Now remember, this is a teenager. He's holding a gun. He's taking guns to parties and stuff. This is an adult. We're not talking about an adult. We're talking about a teenager. We're talking about somebody who's less than 17 years of age. And these are the pictures he's taking.
Yo, wild shit, dude.
Carrying a gun.
Bro. God damn it. Yo, I've never taken pictures with like that, like posting up with burners and shit. Nah. For what? I don't even want people to know. Not even with money, bro. Like the shit with the money in the hands and stuff. I don't want nobody to know what the fuck I got. I want everybody to think I'm the brokest individual in the world, bro. Because that way, no problems come to you. You don't have an issue with nobody. Nobody gonna try to do nefarious things to you, like rob you, maybe even kill you, bro. Like, no, you ain't got to worry about that shit. But there's some people that just love to be looking over the back of their heads, I guess. And it's like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, why would you want to live like that? That shit is stressful, bro. Like, you imagine going out just to the store and you got to be looking everywhere and you got to be looking at everyone because you don't know who's after you or not, bro. Like, bro, that's not a life to live, man. That shit stresses the fuck out of people. Like, I mean, out of normal people, you would assume, right? But there's some people that I guess that are built for this type of shit because they love that type of attention.
After numerous suspensions for fighting while
numerous suspensions for fighting again, because, and the reason why I keep stopping it and bringing you guys back to it, because remember, we're trying to figure out who was the aggressor, who was the initial aggressor or that type of thing, or what caused this. And it seems like both of these kids had chips on their shoulders, but Anthony, he seems like he's had his chips were a lot worse than Austin Metcalf's chips.
Attending school in Louisiana. There were messages between Anthony and his girlfriend after he.
Nate, I'm gonna answer your question right here. No, because the way I see it is it's the moment in time. What was the moment in time? The kid approaching him, telling him to move out the tent. Words were exchanged. This dude pulled out a knife out of fear, stabbed him in the chest. That's what we should be looking at. I could give a fuck about Carmelo's character. I could give a fuck about Metcalf's character when it comes to the law. But the reason why I play this is because it's funny how, they try to make both sides of these kids look like, they didn't have a troubled past. And I just find it funny and hilarious how, like if this would have played out in court, bro, to be honest, I think it would have been worse for Carmelo. Like if they would have given all this information, despite, even with the Metcalf shit being there, I still think that it would have been worse for Carmelo because they would have, the jury would have looked at it and said, damn, man, you said you wanted to stab somebody that day. And then you did. They're going to think automatically that shit is premeditated. So this is why his attorney said, let's have a gentleman's agreement where we don't bring up their past, which I kind of agree with. I think it kind of worked out in his favor for him getting 35 in Texas, to be honest with you.
Moved to Frisco. In one message thread, she suggests he should sit for a while. And he replied, yeah, and punch people, maybe run sometimes. I have to. It's like a priority for me. I like punching people.
You want to know? I got a conspiracy theory on that reason and why all this shit is coming out now. Think about it. They just denied his ass. Right? They denied it. But the retrial. And now they let all this stuff out from both sides. They're like, fuck it. Let's let it out. Because now, guess what happens? The public perception is going to be like, nah, bro. Like, you guys are wrong for this. Like, this dude said he wanted to do this. And at that point, it just makes it harder for these people to even get a retrial or to even consider anything. You get what I'm saying? And I think that if they keep fucking around, I think he's not even going to be able to get out in 25 years. Because, and not once have they showed remorse yet. So this is making them look bad and bad and bad and worse and worse and worse and worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where if I'm the defense attorney, I'm like, yeah, we don't want any of this stuff in. We don't want none of that stuff. Let's
I agree.
Not say nothing about the Metcalf, and we don't want them to say anything because this stuff is starting to get really, really crazy.
When I get mad, I see red. When I get mad, I black out. When I get mad, I can't control myself.
You know what that sounds like?
Nate, man, I'm gonna talk about that in a minute after this. But Jesus Christ, bro, this is what I've been trying to explain to you, bro. Like the 80-20 thing, dude. The 80-20 thing. It's like the 80, it's like a mixture of like a whole bunch of delusions, craziness, entitlement, favoritism. Because like this is the thing about the 80%. You can't tell them that they're wrong. And even when they are wrong, they will never admit that they're wrong. And they rather burn shit down like RLM says. She's 100% right. They rather burn it down than apologize and admit that they're wrong, dude. That shit is toxic as hell. And that's 80%, bro. Right? Like, think about that. It's just fucking wild, bro. Crazy shit, man.
Sounds like murder to me, right? I get so mad, I black out, I can't control myself. Well, that's what he was convicted of, right? He got so mad, I can't control myself, I stabbed the kid. This is like a confession if I'm on the jury. So I see right now, Metcalf's original defense team was smart not letting this crap in.
Prosecutors.
I mean, both of them were. I think both of them were smart. I think where Carmelo's side fucked up was that they didn't make a good enough excuse for the reasoning of him doing that. You get what I'm saying? Like, there was not a good enough excuse, and then the majority of the witnesses were not in favor of Carmelo too. So I mean, would had this information, if it would have come out during the trial, would have helped? To be honest, I don't think so, dude. I really don't. I mean, both sides of these kids don't look good. Like, their backstories don't really look good, dude. To be honest with you.
Also produced messages
But
where
that wasn't
Anthony
going to
admits to
change. That wasn't going to change the fact of the moment in time. You know what I'm saying?
getting high and drinking alcohol, and even talking about selling drugs to get guns.
See, that selling drug stuff to get guns, I don't agree with that bullshit. But if you want to sell drugs to, you know, as a young kid, I don't agree with the selling of the drugs. But I understood because I was a kid at the time, and you know, motherfuckers wanted sneakers. I wanted to be fresh. I wanted to go to the barbershop, and I worked and you know, hustle a couple nicks and dimes here and there. You know, it wasn't nothing major, but you know, enough to, you know, for me to be able to smoke for free. That was really the main reason why I was doing it. But that's about it. But yeah, man, I'm not trying to buy guns here and try to set a militia. That's fucking wild, man. I was thinking about Jordans and chicks and shit. And when it comes to drinking as a teen, bro, like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't really into alcohol like that. And still to this day, I don't really like alcohol because people be acting stupid on it. And when I do drink, I have my limits of when to stop, right? So as a kid, yeah, I did drink when we tried to, you know, as a teenager, not a kid, as a teenager, because, you know, every teenager did this shit. Like, bro, like, you know, it was a Saturday. We try to go in the woods, campfire and shit. The police will come. We would run. Shit would be fun. Type of shit that people do. You know what I'm saying? So that I'm not gonna judge them on, because I'm telling you, there's a whole bunch of teens that do that. Like, so that's just something stupid right there.
2024.
Selling drugs to get guns. So we got some serious crime. We got drug trafficking. We got firearm trafficking. This beating up girls, armed robberies. Like, this is crazy. And people were making. I thought Carmelo, they were talking about how great GPA is. He's honor roll. Is this. This guy's a walking felony right now,
bro. Shit.
Prosecutors say Anthony even attempted to assault a teacher, saying, "I put my hands in."
God damn it. Ah, Lord.
Prosecutors say Anthony even attempted to assault a teacher, saying, "I put my hands and face and everything." Also in 2024.
Tried to assault a teacher. Damn.
Damn, Nate. Not you, Nate Ways. I mean, Nate the lawyer. But shout out to you too, Nate. He said, damn, even the teacher. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, shit.
Damn. So other students isn't a problem. Matter of fact, he was doing it so much they suspended him a whole bunch of times.
God damn.
Yeah.
Or messages obtained by prosecutors suggest Anthony tried to bring a weapon.
See, this is why you shouldn't be defending anybody based off race. I know that whole tribalism shit. Like, dude, like, this is why when I see a Hispanic person in the news and he do some shit, I ain't gonna back him up and give him an excuse. I'm gonna be like, yo, why the fuck did you do that, bro? Like, you making me look bad. Like, that's what I look at it. I'm like, man, I hate you for you doing this, man, because now you giving us a bad name, you stupid ass. Thank you, Louise. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Yeah, man. This is why I explained this shit the other day, bro. Like in DR, if this a family and then one of their kids is a thief or some shit like that, right? Right? If he's a thief and he get caught up, that family has to move from that community because nobody want to fuck with them no more, bro. That's how it is in DR, man. And they may not even have money to move, but they got to move because it's like they ain't gonna be able to survive because nobody wants to mess with these people, bro. Shit be crazy. And I've seen people that stayed, and bro, like it's like the saddest solitude, bro. Like nobody talks to them, nothing. Like it's crazy, bro.
And into the State Fair of Texas.
This guy, it doesn't seem like Anthony was going to stay out of prison for too long. This guy was a menace. Wow. I thought Metcalf was bad, but Anthony is like at another level here.
Asking a friend if the State Fair got metal detectors. When he was told yes, his friend responded, "You got the poker? Yeah, I might have to toss it," replied Anthony. Prosecutors say Anthony admitted to stealing a watch and earbuds in separate burglaries in Collin County.
Jesus Christ.
We got to put a felony counter up here, right? Robbery felony, guns in school.
Yo, so far it sounds like he's ahead. Like, God damn, man. It's like, oof.
Felony. Like he got so many felonies out here, right? Now we got multiple burglary felonies. What the hell? Like, I thought Austin Metcalf was bad, but he's got a couple of issues too, right? But these felonies, he got multiple, he's admitting to multiple first degree felonies in text messages. Wow. He's the statute of limitations. Well, he may have been too young to even be prosecuted for this, but these are multiple felonies, people.
And also to bringing a weapon onto a Frisco school campus, saying this about his girlfriend. "She went in my bag to get my computer and I said no, and she still went in it and grabbed it, and my gun and my knife and some other stuff fell out."
He's bringing a gun,
yo,
and a knife to school.
God damn. Bro. Yeah, he taking the lead, dog. I'm sorry, bro. Like, you can write a swastika, say racist shit, but it doesn't amount to the amount of shit that this young boy has done compared to that, bro. That's just stupid. Like, if you're gonna compare, bro, like, oh my Lord, he's winning right now, man. If this was a competition, oof.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you guys this right now. It was right. This kid got 35 years in prison. I thought when I saw the Austin Metcalf stuff after seeing now, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, maybe this guy just got too. But now after seeing this.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Sin. You did state that a while back. Believe it or not, I pay attention to your comments sometimes. Shout out to you for that one. Damn, but I ain't expect this motherfucker to have such a Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sorry for using the Lord's name in vain, but damn. Damn, I thought it was just like, a couple fights and that's about it. I ain't even know it went to this extent with like them planning to bring knives, guns, and shit like that to the school, man. Like, that is wild, son. That is wild, bro. Wow. I did not know that. That is crazy.
This kid, he's a walking felony case. Austin Metcalf is no saint at all by any means, right? He was doing this craziness too. But this, like I told you, this is at another level.
There are numerous unreleased photos and videos of Anthony holding firearms and making threats, and authorities found a
Like, where's his parents at? Where's his parents at? Right. This kid is a thug.
Maybe you could.
I don't know. I feel bad because you just don't know how much you're misled by the media. They misled us about Carmelo Anthony. This kid, just from what we've heard, it sounds like he has credibly been accused of committing multiple high-level felonies with weapons, without weapons, robberies, burglaries, you name it, he's done it, and a murder. He just was checking off the what's next, murders on the list. This is pretty insane stuff.
Note on Anthony's phone with a long list of disturbing racial tropes and slurs about blacks, whites, and Hispanics.
So he hates white people. He hates Mexican people. The other guy says he hates black people. So you got somebody who hates white people, Mexicans, and looks like black people too. And the other kid saying I hate black people, and they meet. And there's a bomb that blows up. We got to come together, people. This is insane.
In one message thread, prosecutors say Anthony wrote, "I hate gay people."
Anthony hates gays, whites, Mexicans, has an issue with black people too. The other kid just hates black people, which is bad enough. But Anthony said, well, hold my beer. I hate everybody. Blacks, gays, you name it. I hate them. Wow.
Prosecutors say Anthony repeatedly
There's more.
He threatened to murder his girlfriend in text messages.
He's threatening to murder his girlfriend now. He's threatening to murder his girlfriend. How many bullets you want coming out of your chest? And this is a guy who's armed all the time. This is not a threat you just like not take serious, right? Guns is dropping out his bag, guns and knives, and we in school. And I'm his girlfriend. He talking about how many bullets I want in my chest. Yeah.
Some of them saying, "How many bullets you want coming out of your chest?" and "I'm going to get you," expletive.
No, that says, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat you. This is I'm going to get you. I'm going to beat you. That's what that says. He misread that. We caught that.
He also threatened her with a knife in one message and told her in another, "When I stab somebody, I'm going to lick their blood off the blade."
Damn. Jesus.
Wow. All right. So I'm going to say it.
Go ahead.
If I was a defense attorney for Carmelo Anthony, I'm not letting none of that come in.
Oh, of course not. I said
His
the same
package
thing.
of stuff is so damning that I think he would have gotten more time in prison.
Yep.
Because don't
said
forget,
the same thing.
he could have said, hey, look how bad the white boy is. Look how bad Metcalf is. But the prosecutor said, okay, well, let's look how bad you are. Carmelo Anthony was a walk-in felony.
Damn.
And again, this was before he was 17 at the stabbing. So all this came before that. 16, 14, 15. He's doing all this, taking guns to school, robbing people. Like, it's crazy, the amount of stuff he's threatening to kill and stab his girlfriend and threatening to shoot her up and all this other stuff.
Not the Spanish mama.
Trying to take guns into state fairs.
Jesus Christ.
His parents failed him. And all that stuff about him being some good, honest captain of football team, captain this, this is all bull. It's all bull. This is a thug. To be fair, too, we were sold a whole bunch of lies about the Metcalfs, too. Let's not pretend. We were sold a whole bunch of lies. But the lies for Carmelo Anthony, they sold us a boat full of lies, right? Where one is a truck full of lies. They said, no, we're going to go up. We're going to send you a boat. Everything bad that Metcalf did, Carmelo Anthony did, plus on top of that, more stuff. So, I don't know. Let me know how you feel in the comment section.
Yeah, man. I don't. It's not looking good for him to. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't know his GPA, but I mean, we could assume that it wasn't what they said it was based off all the shit that he was doing, dude. I mean, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But one can assume and make that assumption, right? But damn, it's not gonna look good if he wants a retrial. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's definitely not looking good for him, dude. But let's move on to this real quick, because I said to Nate that I will play it next real quick. So check this out, Nate.
with a PhD.
Stop thinking about these kids as people and think about them as ceramic vases for.
Listen, I can give y'all all the
Jesus fucking, oh my Lord. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Like, fuck. Dude, this frustrates me, bro. It pisses me off. Oh my Lord. Did you just hear that?
Oh, look, it's a demon with a PhD.
Stop thinking about these kids as people and think about them as ceramic vases for.
God, man. Yo, bro, this is so fucking cringe, man. This is so fucking cringe, bro. Like, yo, my Lord, dude, what the hell? Jesus Christ, man. Really? A what?
PhD.
Stop thinking about these kids as people and think about them as ceramic vases for.
What? What? Bro, these are the same people that would see a puppy in the street and say, who would do this to this puppy? While at the same time being 9 months pregnant and would go to the clinic to do the unthinkable. Remember this, bro. This is the logic here, okay? It's ridiculous, bro. But then we call this shit out. Oh no, you can't say this shit about us. You can't say this shit about these women. You can't, like, what you mean, bro? Like, y'all sit here and say, we're the ones that make babies, so if we don't make babies, there's no society. Okay, I agree. But now if y'all getting rid of the goddamn, like, then what are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Listen, I can give y'all all the data in the world. You know how there's 1,700 child fatality maltreatment cases every single year, and roughly 900 of them are done by the mothers. But y'all don't care about that. So we're going to try something different. We're going to sit in the time that it took one of these children to lose their life. Now imagine that she did that 3 separate times, and I guarantee you it wasn't silent, but they're just ceramic vases. It is that kind of logic and therapy that has gotten us to the point that 60% of child fatalities among parents involve the mother. Percent of child fatalities among parents involve the mother. 30% of them do it alone. They weren't vases that she, oopsie, I broke it. They were children that she planned out, coordinated, and then executed each one of them one by one in one of the slowest, worst ways imaginable to go. Y'all are all evil. And I can't wait for the day that God smashes on y'all's head like he did the serpent. For more unpopular hot takes like this, come make sure you join us Monday through Thursday on Rumble. We are live 3 p.m. Central.
I agree with that woman. God bless her heart. God bless her heart. God bless her heart. You know, because it's like, damn, man, at what point do you see them as humans? Like what, at the age of 5, 4, 3? Like what's the number? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what's the number, bro? Like, what is the number, bro? Like, of you know, that no, y'all are slow. No, I mean, this is ridiculous, bro. Like, like, if they need help, seek help. If you're thinking that this is going to be an issue, like, seek that help or whatever, bro. Like, but don't do the unthinkable, bro. Like, I'm gonna explain something, bro. Like, look. There's football players, right, that have CTE. And you can look up these stories, bro. I'm not like, and it's fucked up that I gotta bring these people to make a point. Most of these people felt, right? Most of these people felt that they wanted to hurt their families, right? And guess what they ended up doing? Hurting themselves. And how would I know this? Because this is what they wrote down before they did it. Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is crazy. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, this fucking triggers me, bro. Like, children are fucking indefensible, bro. Like, this should be protected, bro. Like, what? Children should be protected. Like, god damn, as adults, like, this is all our jobs as adults, even the ones that don't have kids. Like, what? This is sad.
Patrick Clancy has pissed off the witches. Men in the Lindsay Clancy comments. Come here. Shut the fuck up. Can you give me a minute? I'm in the bathroom. I fucking hate that I gave birth to kids. I fucking hate my kids.
I 100% regret becoming a mom, and that is completely normal to feel.
I hate that I gave birth to kids. I fucking hate my kids.
I hate
that I gave birth to kids. I fucking hate my kids.
I 100% regret becoming a mom, and that is completely normal to feel.
Men that are not doing any of those things, calling all of the women that are standing up for her delusional, is exactly how the system, the patriarchal system, and men specifically, discredit women and their testimony.
I am sobbing right now.
So if 95% of the women who are watching this case have a gut feeling that something is not adding up here, things are not adding up, because a woman's intuition is never wrong, especially mothers.
I don't know much, but I do know that Patrick drove her crazy. Not the medication. It was Patrick.
I don't know who the fuck will give this bitch a kid. Jesus Christ. Ew. God damn. Ah. Ugh.
But I do know that Patrick drove her crazy. Not the medication. It was Patrick.
has been literally so hard. I'm so touched out. And I know he just had surgery, but like, I just want my own space.
Cannot spend the rest of my life with someone who thinks that that woman is guilty and deserves jail.
You as a society is saying that every woman, because we all fucking survive in silence, that we should all fucking do it without support. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, fuck you. Don't tell us what it is and isn't doing.
But then he tried to start making me see things from a different perspective. And now he's sleeping upstairs in our bunk room.
I'm completely overwhelmed trying to take care of the kids. I'm drowning every day. I feel guilty that I'm spending my family's money and not making any. I feel like I spend way too much. She wrote that, right?
That's a lot. Like, what the fuck?
This shit ain't even funny, man. Like, what the hell, man? Yo, we're fucked. It's over. It's a wrap. This is the shit Stanley be believing in. It's like, you gotta give them a choice. It's like, man, these bitches are nuts. And what are we talking about here? Like you gotta, like, dude, if it smells like shit, like, and it looks like shit, I'm pretty sure it's shit. Like, come on, man. Like, we gotta stop doing this simpery shit. Like, men need to stop simping, dude. Like, seriously, I think that's the downfall of us, man. But then again, like, fuck it. You know what? Crank the simpery at 100, bro. Give them everything that they want and let it burn. That's where I'm at. Seriously, that's where I'm at, bro. Give them everything, bro. Everything. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of y'all don't agree. This is where me and RLM agree. Like, me and RLM, we agree on this. It's like, just give them everything they want. Let it burn. Shout out to RLM. Yeah, you just got to give them everything they want. Oh, you want this? All right, here, boom. You want this? Bang, here too. You want this? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, we're going to suffer for like a good 5-10 years, right? But it may be shorter than that. If you crank it up at 100% and just give them everything they want, oh, trust me, give it like 3 years. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. But back to changing the topic here. This young man decided to go into a store. And I guess, I don't know, I'm based off the video because there's no audio, but viewer discretion is advised. This young boy decided to do the unthinkable. So I guess, he probably, opened the door, and I guess the woman must have said, like, you excuse me or something like that. And I guess he must have took that. He didn't like it, I guess. And yeah, check this out. Yeah, fucked up. Fucked up. Like, come on, man. Really? To the point where you gotta shoot a woman? Oh, yo, what's wrong with these dudes, bro? On some simpery shit. Like, that's not even simpery, but that's just some gay shit. Like, why you need to shoot a woman? All she said was some words. Like, you gay as hell. Like, I don't respect this shit. Like, come on, dog. Like, really? Like, see, this boy got some hate in his heart for his mom. That's why he don't respect women like that. Like, me, I just don't tolerate the nonsense that come out their mouth. And if people say, oh, but you disrespect, well, because if you're going to say something stupid, I'm going to correct you. No matter if you're a woman or a man. Like, but damn.
This right here, what you looking at right now, is the most dangerous motherfucker in America. Let me ask y'all a question. Is the police doing this? The police doing this to random black women? Y'all let me know. Is the police doing this to random black women?
Wait, time out. Yo, nah, you fucked up. Wait a minute. I got you. Message. Oh my God. Wow. That's a good one. Yeah, it is the product of Oh God.
Me know. Is the police doing this to random black women? If so, show me. Pull up the clip. I want to know. If the police and white folks are doing this to random black women, please show me.
Yeah, that's
because that's what y'all say. Y'all say that when black folks go outside, we are hunted. They are hunting us.
Yeah,
that is what y'all say. Y'all say white folks and the police are hunting us.
This is crazy, man.
Okay, so they're hunting us like this.
This shit is crazy right here.
This what they doing to us. This is what y'all say. There is nothing more dangerous than an angry young nigga that has nothing to lose. You know what I'm saying? When you got these lost sector niggas.
I said that shit, bro. Yeah. You don't want to mess with people that say, I got nothing to live for. I don't care about my life. Yeah, you definitely want to cross the street or wherever you at. You definitely want to take the opposite side of where they at, bro. Like for sure. Those are the type of people that, like I said, they got nothing to lose, man. And I got another story that I want to play. I know you guys are going to be conflicted on it. I have my opinions on it. I think that, the next story I'm going to tell, that motherfucker deserves to be where he at.
Roaming the streets, avoid them, protect yourself at all times, and just stay away from these people. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all swear up and down that white folks and the police are the biggest enemy to black people. That is completely fucking false. Y'all say that shit because it sounds good. Y'all say that shit because it strokes y'all ego. It fuels y'all hatred. You know what I'm saying? It's basically a coping mechanism to avoid accountability. This evil bastard walked out that store with murder on his mind and shot 2 women unprovoked.
Yeah, shit is unbelievable, bro. I mean, they did lock his ass up, so he's locked up now. Thank God. But how long would he be locked up for? Who the fuck knows? But let me see. Should I play that other story? Let me just play this story because this shit is a little bit graphic. This one that's coming up right now. Like I got the YouTube, I mean not the YouTube, the X video. I'm not gonna play it because it's too graphical. But the news one I could play because I know they're gonna censor it. So this shit is crazy, bro. I know most of y'all gonna feel conflicted and shit, but because y'all gonna say, oh, but wait a minute, it was 2-on-1. Yeah, but man, come on, dog. Like, what's the worst that could happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know, man. And I know y'all gonna try to defend this man for what he did, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't agree. I really don't. And you guys are gonna, give me some of you guys are gonna give me flock, but I know Stanley's probably gonna agree with me on this one for sure. But most of you, I already know how you guys are, and you guys are gonna be like, but wait a minute, Latino, there was 2 against 1, and da 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 da. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. I really don't. But I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I just don't want to hear that shit. That's just me. But check this out.
Weekend, the man accused of fatally stabbing a 29-year-old man on the Atlanta Beltline yesterday. Broad daylight on Sunday, people going about their business, enjoying a beautiful afternoon on the Beltline, and a stabbing happens very close to Ponce City Market. Well, turns out this suspect has a long criminal history and was on probation at the time of the...
You're hearing this, right? You're hearing this, right? This man has an intensive record here, okay? This man has committed crimes in the past, okay? Okay. Let's play a little game. And I know Stanley ain't going to want to play this game, but Stanley, trust me, because I think a lot of people would be wrong on this guess. Do you guys think this guy is Hispanic? Do you guys think this guy is black? Do you guys think this guy is white? Do you guys think this guy is Chinese? I mean, you guys can pick. It's up to you.
Homicide. Stephanie Chaynock digging into his past this morning from APD.
Yeah, so police say that 54-year-old Jonathan Hamby is a convicted felon with over 30 prior arrests. Some of those charges including aggravated assault and criminal trespassing. They also say that he was on probation during this attack on the Beltline where he stabbed a 29-year-old man and left him for dead. This was the scene on the Beltline Sunday. Investigators say two men got into a...
There he is. There he is. There he is. It's a Chad. Hey, Chad. And they say they don't let Chads out of prison like that. Man, this guy has an extensive criminal record, and this motherfucker is on the street. I think they just leave motherfuckers that are poor. I think that's what they look at, bro. If you ain't got money for bail and you meet the requirements that you ain't got enough money or whatever, you fall in that category, right? But if you got money, you're going to have to come out. You're going to have to come out of pocket. And I guess that this is what's really happening. It's not about, oh, they're just letting black people out. No. I don't think that shit work like that, bro. Like, and a lot of people have said that shit in the past, and I just stay quiet because I feel like they sound stupid as hell. And usually I ain't gonna argue against a stupid statement. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stanley. It don't matter. Like, because there's people that stated this shit before in the past to me, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. I think it's about what money you got, like what bracket you in. You get what I'm saying? If you're a criminal, depending on the crime and what bracket you in of income, then you know it might be a cashless bail for your ass. But if you got money, I mean, shit, they got to make their money somehow. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. So I don't know, like that whole, when I hear, oh, no cash on bail or whatever, I'm like, then how the hell these bails bonds companies still exist? If that's the, I mean, you know, depending on the state, it would have to be that they're probably only charging motherfuckers that got money. That would only make sense, you know. But I don't know. That's just a theory.
Verbal argument before the stabbing. The victim was then stabbed in the neck and taken to Grady Hospital where he died. And now you're going to be looking at this exclusive video only here at 11 Live showing the moment Hamby was ordered to the ground. Police say they recovered.
Oh, so he has no cash bail in Georgia? How the fuck this man? Jesus Christ. Damn, his family is a piece of shit if they keep releasing this dude, putting their house, their cars, everything on lien, bro, and this guy just keeps getting in trouble. That's a bad investment. I would have let that motherfucker rot.
2 knives in his hand, dozens of witnesses watching as all of this unfolded.
The white guy had jumped into a conversation with the 2 black guys, and he then a little later, the white guy said, "Don't take, y'all not finna steal my stuff, y'all not finna take it." And that's when black, he was like, "Or else I'll stab y'all." That's when the black guy said, "You ain't gonna stab nobody."
I just see everyone like running over to Kroger like with their phones out.
Yeah, because that's crazy, bro. Like, how is this man released so many goddamn times? You know what I'm saying? Shit's wild, bro. Like, you think of like me? You think I would invest my money on this dude if he's my family member? Like, I already bailed you out one time, dude. I'm not doing this shit again. What's wrong with you? Like, you think I work for you? Motherfuckers got lives.
Everyone's screaming. I see blood everywhere. This guy has two knives, like one knife in each hand, and everyone's screaming at each other. And then I see the guy bleeding out, like on the bench.
This is now the second killing on the Atlanta Beltline since May, when 23-year-old Alyssa Page was stabbed to death near Flagler Avenue. 21-year-old Jameer Brown was arrested and indicted on murder in that attack. Now, Hamby's facing multiple charges, including murder.
Yeah, bro, but Prometheus, don't take it as an insult. There's some people, like my friend, he did 10 years. This dude works for Amtrak now, making like $35 an hour, bro. Ex-convict. This motherfucker changed his life. You don't mess with none of that shit that he used to. This is what I'm saying, but there's some people that you keep releasing them, and they never change. Like, do you understand? Like, Nate, you know, I don't want to put Nate out there, but Nate, you know, just like Nate, I have my past too. You get what I'm saying? And that's all it is, bro. Like, yeah, people deserve a chance. Of course they do. But if they keep repeating now for 10, 20 years, at what point do you look at yourself and say, fuck, dude, should I keep trying with this individual? No, that's how he's just built. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it sucks to say this shit, but dude, I tend to notice this shit, bro. There's some people that ain't gonna change. It's like you just said, like the PDFs. Them motherfuckers ain't never gonna change. And there's just some people like that. It just, you know, that crime moves them. Crime, you know, gets them going. It gets them rattled up. But you know, reform people like yourself, you know, I shout out and I applaud, bro, because I got cousins that also did time. I got friends that did time. I'm not knocking them down because of it. Nah, if they were still doing that shit, they would not be my friends. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, it comes to a point where it's like, damn, man, enough is enough, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, like, you just a menace to society.
And aggravated assault. APD has said there is no ongoing threat to the public, but they will be having officers patrolling the area. Also, we're still waiting on Hamby's mugshot, as well as the identity of the 29-year-old man that was stabbed and killed. I'm Safina Chaynock, 11 Alive News.
Yeah, I wonder how this man has been released so goddamn many times. Like, what the fuck? Because, like, I mean, if what Stanley's saying is true, it's like, damn, somebody had to spend money on this dude to be bailed out, bro. And shame on those people that did that shit, man. Shame on them, bro. Because, like, damn, one time, maybe two times. But a third, fourth, fifth, nah, you tripping. You tripping. You should be locked up with this individual too, man. Because you don't give a fuck about society. You don't care.
This just in, our team in the news are making some phone calls on this case. Hamby is on the court docket for 11:30 this morning. So we'll have a crew there bringing you any updates on what transpires as he makes that first appearance before a judge on this latest charge of murder, though it is clearly not Hamby's first time in his career before a judge.
Crazy work. Crazy work. So, like, now, I mean, the reason why I bring this up, the dude stabbed somebody. We can sit here and say, oh, it's self-defense because it was two people, whatever. But I mean, could it be possible that this man was spurging and these two black individuals thought that, you know, trying to handle the situation before he hurt somebody, and then one of them actually got hurt? That's the way I'm seeing the situation. Other people gonna be like, yeah, but they try to, you know what I'm saying? Because these two black dudes, no. I'm not. I don't want to hear that shit. Stanley has the wrench, and I'll give him the permission today to kick your ass up out of here, dude. I'm not trying to hear that shit today. Like, this is the thing. When this wrong, this wrong. When this right, this right. And this motherfucker here is wrong. It's just that simple. It's not complicado. That's complicated in Spanish. Yeah, I'm teaching y'all something right now today. But here's the local news talking about this.
Suspect in yesterday's deadly knife attack on the Beltline has waived his first court appearance. Good Monday afternoon, and thank you so much for choosing to get your headlines from us. I'm Alex Whitler. Atlanta police have charged 54-year-old Jonathan Hamby with murder and aggravated assault after they say he stabbed a 29-year-old man in the neck. Hamby has been arrested 30 other times and has previously pleaded guilty to aggravated assault with a knife. Fox 5's Rob DiRienzo is live at the Fulton County Jail with the latest. Rob, a lot of people want to know how this man was still out on the streets in the first place.
That's what I want to know.
Good afternoon to you.
Shit, before he gets to that point, let me do something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Matter of fact, let me put my waiting music real quick. All right, my bad, guys. I had to do something in the background.
Within the hour, we can tell you that Jonathan Hamby waived his first court appearance. And as you mentioned, over the years, he's been a pretty familiar face here at the Rice Street Jail. And just within the hour, we also obtained his latest mugshot. Now, Atlanta police say yesterday afternoon, Hamby stabbed a man to death on the Beltline in front of the Kroger on Ponce. According to the arrest warrant, he was arguing with two men and said, "Back the F up before I stab you." That's
See, that don't sound like no guy. See, that's the same shit Carmelo said, bro. So see, this is why I played this shit, bro. Because I was like, yesterday when I seen this, I was like, oh shit, this is good to make a comparison here. This is good to make a comparison here, bro. This is actually great. I mean, it's not great that this man died. I mean, it's great of the comparison. Don't take what the fuck I'm saying out of context now, because like I said, I don't believe in nobody getting killed, dying, or none of that shit. Shit's fucking sad. It breaks families apart. It hurts. It's painful. Like, it's stressful. Like, I don't want people to go through that shit. I want people to be fucking happy and do things in life and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Make the world a positive place. But I play this because it brings a comparison here now. Like, did you just hear that? You heard it.
He stabbed a man to death on the Beltline in front of the Kroger on Ponce. According to the arrest warrant, he was arguing with two men and said, "Back the F up before I stab you." That's when he lunged at one of those, according to the warrant.
Isn't that what Carmelo said? Isn't that not what Carmelo said? Yeah, it is. It's the same thing. That's what he said. That's what he said.
And stabbed him in the neck. That's warrant identifies the victim as 29-year-old Ramon Harris. Harris died
What's
at
up,
the
Mr.
scene.
Pacheco?
Officers who responded quickly cuffed Hamby and recovered what they believe to be a murder weapon. And records show, as you mentioned, Alex, Hamby has been arrested at least 30 times. At a news conference yesterday, Atlanta Police Chief Darren Shearbaum laid out his long rap sheet.
Mr. Hamby has an extensive criminal history and has been arrested multiple times by law enforcement. And we're currently showing 30 previous arrest cycles. We're showing that he is a convicted felon. And we're showing that he was on active probation for an aggravated assault that occurred in Brookhaven.
And just this morning, Mayor Andre Dickens put out a statement saying Hamby's criminal history raises serious questions about why he was out on the streets. Quote, those facts demand that we examine the systems surrounding behavioral health, repeat offenders, and public safety, and address any failures plainly with the partners responsible for those systems.
Yeah, you're right. It's not the same words, but it's kind of the same context, though. You get what I'm saying? He said, I'll stab you. It's kind of the same thing. Touch me and see what happens. You know, I mean, we don't know what was going to happen. It won't be a shooting, a stabbing. Like, we really don't know. It's iffy right there. I get that, and I understand that in the you know, in the definition of things. But it's kind of similar though, in the way, because it's like you whatever. I'm gonna poke you. I know Carmelo did not say that, but it's kind of the same thing. And the reason why I'm putting this is because it's a white man doing it now. And when Carmelo did it, you know, Carmelo got flocked for it. And this guy's going to get flocked too from me, because it's kind of the same shit. Ain't nobody going to defend this man and say, oh, but there was two black dudes, whatever. No, man, this man was spurting the hell out in public. Just like Chad Penny.
He says they'll be reviewing public safety measures and camera coverage along the Beltline after this incident. And Alex, coming up today at 2 on our Fox Local show, we're going to be taking a closer look at his long rap sheet and if any of this could have been prevented. For now, that's the latest from here, live at the Rice Street Jail. Rob DiRienzo, Fox 5 News.
Yeah, we look forward to trying to make more sense of that. Rob, thank you. Happening right now.
Yeah, seriously, because that shit makes no sense. How is this man?
Tonight at 11, one man is...
How is this man released so many times if there's no fucking no cash on bail in Georgia like that, bro? That is interesting. I gotta look more into that. It's fascinating because it's like, what the jail's full or something? Like, God, like, what the? I got another story here, man. This one is wild. Check this out. A bull mammy. This bull right here. Oof. Yeah. We're about to get into this right now. This is a wild story too. It's like, yo, what's wrong with these people, man? Like, yo, the world has gone mad, bro. Like, I'm really starting to believe Jules. I'm really starting to believe Jules' conspiracy, man. I think it's probably the vaccines, man. the C-19.
Hey, loves. So it is. I jumped off the porch. I know y'all looking for me. I would like to report a crime, officer. The Maryland police, you're looking for me. It's me. I'm the one that did the shooting at the gas station. The Most High God, I just want you to know you have no authority over on earth. Put your badges down. I'm getting ready to rob something right now because I need money for gas because I'm going to go burn something down. I want you to know I don't buy things. I don't pay for anything. Everything I do, I walk in the store, I steal everything. I shot that man because he has a demon spirit and he laughed in my face and thought it was funny. I bet he ain't laughing now. Yeah, I'm of sound mind. Demons have you convinced that they have all the power and authority on this earth, and they have these pigs that uphold it and make you believe that they're so powerful. But if they're so powerful, then they should have no problem catching me because I'm about to walk.
Yo, NYC, you're an asshole for that one.
Into a Starbucks. Hopefully, I don't even have to pull out my gun and tell the person to give me some money so that I can go burn something down tonight. Something, maybe the power company, maybe DHS, something. You have no authority on my earth. I am the Most High God, the creator of this matrix, and you have no authority.
Yeah. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that.
My husband, Jesus, is here. I am of sound mind and body. I've been working.
Jesus fuck. Are you of sound mind and body? Sound and mind? Body? Yeah. A lot of body. Too much body. You can lose a couple of that. You can lose somebody. Yo, bro. She made it easy, man. She made it easy. She made it easy, bro.
Working myself up to this point, and I'm about to step into my power. You have no authority on my earth. Pigs, put the badge down or go to hell.
Yo, bro, she tripped.
I should be easy to catch. It's 2026. Catch me if you can. Guess what I just did? I got $40.
Wow.
Thanks, Starbucks.
Wow.
And I'm going to take this and I'm going to use it for something. Yes, I am armed and dangerous. What are you going to do? They're going to try to convince you that I'm just crazy or that I'm lying and I'm not God. But if I'm not God, then and I'm just crazy, you should have no problem apprehending your suspect. I don't have my mug shot yet, but I meant the camera shot of it, but I'm pretty sure they're going to put it in a news article. I am God of this earth. This is my planet, and you have no authority at all. Good day. So I had no idea when they told me that I could do whatever I want to do, and I didn't understand that, and they've been told me that. But just the other day, like y'all seen me when I last made videos, I was having a breakdown thinking I'm about to die. I was going through some type of change. Then all of a sudden, I'm like, it's time. So I get up and I get the courage up. I walk into one store, I can't do it. So I'm like, because I'm about to rob somebody, because I'm about to go burn something tonight. Long story short, I can do whatever I want to do on this earth, and nobody has power or authority over me. Not the police, not anyone. And I'm going to show you.
What the fudge? Oh, come on, man. This shit froze on me, bro. No way. Oh, Lord. Come on. This is nuts. What the hell? For some reason, it won't let me click the StreamYard. Shit, dude. Mic check 1 2. My bad. I was having some technical difficulties here. It's some BS. Shit, man. Oh. Give me a second, because now I gotta find that news clip of her getting caught up. Damn. All right, cool. It's right here. Yeah. All right, cool. I found it. Yeah, my bad, dude. I don't know what the hell happened. My computer just froze on me. I should learn how to turn this goddamn computer off and reset it.
She's 46 years old. She's from Virginia, is what police tell us. And they say she was actually arrested in a different state on different charges. Other than that, we don't know too much else about her, but certainly not stopping people from reacting. A look inside the Shell gas station off of Cradle Rock Way in Columbia around 7:40 Friday night.
It's a shame. It's a shame what our world is coming to.
Anthony Bell, an everyday customer here at the Shell Gas, reacting to this video from police. That video capturing the quick seconds it.
Big Radio, you made it to the band too. You know, bro, he's banning everybody.
It's a shame what our world is coming to.
Anthony Bell, an everyday customer here at the Shell Gas, reacting to this video from police. That video capturing the quick seconds it took for a woman to come into the store, approach the clerk behind the counter, and fire gunshots. One of those shots, police say, hitting the clerk.
He's a real good guy. Like, every time I come in here, he'd be like, here go one of my best customers. So he's a good guy. Nobody in there deserves that.
Howard County Police say the woman demanded the clerk open the cash register before shooting seconds later.
So what you see on this video is almost the entirety of the incident. We don't even think that he had time, so we don't believe he did. She started shooting and then left without anything. This is an attempted robbery, but what we see is basically her shooting and leaving. So this is incredibly brazen. We don't see incidents like this very often.
Heartbreaking. The guy's a great guy and just can't understand where she's coming from. That was ridiculous.
The victim continues to recover in the hospital.
He did survive, and he is lucky, and we're thankful for that.
And police telling us tonight that O'Donnell will be served in Howard County with several charges over the next couple of days, at which point we expect to learn more about the crime specifically. In the newsroom tonight, Tori Yorgi, WBAL TV 11 News.
Yeah, that chick is nuts. Chick is nuts. Shit. Chick is nuts. Bro. She said, I am my own queen of the Matrix. Like, bitch, you stupid. You need some help mentally, man. Like, yo, it's a lot of mental issues out here today, bro, in America, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but people need to chill and relax, bro. And if you need help, talk to somebody. God damn. This shit crazy, man. This is getting out of hand, dude. Like, well, what's up with people? Like, no remorse, no. It's just crazy, bro. Yeah, but she mixed, man. She got white in her, bro. You didn't hear her last name?
By now, after 50 years of experience, it is clear that it doesn't really matter who lives in that house. Government will continue to grow so long as the rest of us believe that the way to solve our problems is to turn them over to government.
All these years later, he's still not wrong. He's really not. And, it didn't happen overnight, but we have got to a point where so many people in this country look and depend on the government to fix their problems and their issues. And that's not the way it's supposed to be. And we got to get back and get away from that and get back to taking care of ourselves, our own community, and our own families, that sort of stuff.
By now, after 50 years of experience, it is...
Yeah, one of the greatest economists, man. For me, for sure. And this is one of my favorite moments of his. Right here. What's up, Ryan? One of my favorite moments of Mr. Freeman.
Look at this lead pencil. There's not a single person in the world who could make this pencil. Remarkable statement? Not at all. The wood from which it's made, for all I know, comes from a tree that was cut down in the state of Washington. To cut down that tree, it took a saw. To make the saw, it took steel. To make the steel, it took iron ore. This black center, we call it lead, but it's really graphite, compressed graphite. I'm not sure where it comes from, but I think it comes from some mines in South America. This red top up here, the eraser, bit of rubber, probably comes from Malaya, where the rubber tree isn't even native. It was imported from South America by some businessmen with the help of the British government. This brass ferrule, I haven't the slightest idea where it came from, or the yellow paint, or the paint that made the black lines, or the glue that holds it together. Literally thousands of people cooperated to make this pencil. People who don't speak the same language, who practice different religions, who might hate one another if they ever met. When you go down to the store and buy this pencil, you are in effect trading a few minutes of your time for a few seconds of the time of all those thousands of people. What brought them together and induced them to cooperate to make this pencil? There was no commissar sending out orders from some central office. It was a magic of the price system, the impersonal operation of prices that brought them together and got them to cooperate to make this pencil so that you could have it for a trifling sum. That is why the operation of the free market is so essential, not only to promote productive efficiency, but even more to foster harmony and peace among the peoples of the world.
Yeah, man. Shit, it just seems so simple to pick up something today, a pen or anything, and like not have that like most people don't have that concept that it takes maybe a whole community just to build one thing based off, you know, certain parts and things and shit like that, man. It's crazy, bro. It's like this a lot of people don't know this shit, man, but it's this black man. He's the CEO of this company. I forget the name of the company, but this motherfucker's a billionaire, bro. Like he started a what was it? A plastic bottle company, and basically what this guy does, he does bottles, I believe, for Coca-Cola and Pepsi. So like this dude, he does the bottles for them. You know, Coca-Cola buys the bottles off of him, and then they fill them up. But it's all like a mix of things, because you would think that it's like, damn, Coca-Cola probably makes their own bottles and shit. It's like, nope, you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. What's up, Imperius? You would be wrong. Just saying. All right, let's continue. I wanted to actually play this clip right here.
The reason I have such a focus on education is one, that it is one of the major institutions of our society that is failing more so, I think, than most of the other major institutions of our society. And it's failing in two different ways. It's failing to teach students how to think. It's failing to give them a background of knowledge of history. It's failing to allow them to express views that are different from what is being propagandized. These have become propaganda agencies more so than educational institutions. And I think more than that, the way these education is set up as an institution,
What's
there's
up,
nothing
Lawrence?
in it to
Yeah, I
cause
gotta
them
change
to
that.
change, to correct themselves. If you're in private business, if you're making widgets, if you're not making widgets that the public wants or will put up with, then you will discover that because you can't sell them, you will be losing money, and you will be forced out of business. Milton Friedman used to say that people call this a capitalist society as a profits society. It's a profit and loss society. And the losses are just as important as the profits, because the losses force people to stop doing things that are not working. and only those who are doing things that can be self-supporting can continue. That's not true with education. Public school education, you have the almost inexhaustible amount of money from the taxpayers. Private schools are becoming private more in name than in reality. They're getting billions of dollars of taxpayers' money, and there's very little following of.
Well, does that? I don't know, man. That's tricky. I get what he's saying, but yeah, it's kind of tricky though. Like, I don't know, Stanley. Like, you and I may agree on this one. Like, how about those kids that don't have the means and shit? I mean, like, this is where taxpayer money comes, and I get that there's a lot of schools that you know may fail these kids or whatever, if you want to put it that way. But still, like, doesn't that out the other kids? Like that's what I'm saying. It's very, I don't know, man. It's tricky.
What happens so that they can keep on doing things that are wrong for generation after generation. My book, Inside American Education, is one that I want to have people take a look at, not because it's a new book, but precisely because it's an old book. By reading it, you see that things that we have newly discovered that are wrong with the schools, sometimes as a result of the COVID pandemic,
right?
And the homeschooling that came out of that.
Yeah, I rock with Mr. Soul, but yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of disagree with him on that, bro. Like, for real. All right, man. Before I get up out of here, I do want to talk about the ERT situation a little bit, man. Imperius is taking credit for this. What's his name? I just saw his channel for the first time. It's a dude that wear rabbit ears and shit. And he's taking credit too. Lenny's taking credit. It's like, God damn it! It's like the Avengers fucking assembled or some shit. Like, fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I'm not the one, for that whole channel banning and stuff. But hey, I mean, fuck. Oof. I mean, damn, you pissed off a lot of people, bro. Like that's what I get off of it. Do I agree with it? No, of course not. But damn, you pissed off a lot of people, bro. Like, I'm usually not around those spaces. I usually, stick my end of the things. I found out this shit yesterday, bro. And like, just like most of you guys, you probably are not aware. I just found out yesterday. And that sucks, man. He reached, one of the pinnacles in YouTube, making it to 500, getting monetized and making some moolah. Not a lot of moolah, but you making some moolah, aside from your check, that's an extra income right there, But damn, man, shit. God damn. Like, oof. It's the Avengers assembled. I think even CM had some things to say about him. I'm like, God damn, man. I'm like, when I was hearing all this, I just don't type in the chat because I don't want people to be like, oh shit, you picking sides or whatever. No. I just stay quiet when you guys are beefing. I just look at this stuff and I'm like, God damn, but I didn't really know this shit about art. Damn, man. See what I'm saying? Like, you write this shit and it's funny, right? But it's not funny. You get what I'm saying? Like, but then for me laughing, I'm an asshole. And it's like, that's why I stay away from the chat and I try not to, because it's a sticky situation. It's like a fly trap. Like, you know what I mean? So I tend to stay away, man. Like, CM, I was rocking, watching you. I gave you a thumbs up and all that, and I showed some love, but from the bleachers, like, nobody know I was there. Like, that's how I like to be. It's the same thing when in Antoine's. I was just watching. I gave him his thumb up, you know what I'm saying, from the bleachers. Fuck that. Whatever's going on with you guys in your Royal Rumble, man, I try to stay away from it, but I do know a little bit what's going on, I guess. I don't know. I think, some things were said, I guess, or some shit on his channel and disrespect to somebody. I don't really fucking know. And Lenny was telling me that he said something about, him, sexual healing on his kids or something like that, alleged. And I'm just like, yeah, I would never say nothing about no kids. That's just weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? People do that when they get angry. I really don't, it's whatever to me. Because I know y'all gonna be able to do shit to my kids anyways. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Y'all don't even know my kids. You know what I'm saying? But some people may take it, a different route. Me and CM said things about our kids to each other. I mean, he opened that door. So fuck it, I'm gonna go through it. But we cool now. You get what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell you that I didn't go and strike his channel or anything like that, man, because he said that shit about my kids. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let you spurg out for a bit. We calm down, then hopefully maybe we can come back together. If not, then fuck it. That's the type of person I am. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't, everybody's entitled to their own shit. Lenny took offense to that. He did what he did. And I respect Lenny. I rock with Lenny. I'm not in his ban list like the rest of you guys. But I would have not done that. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, I would, you know what I mean? But you guys are entitled to do what you want. Like I said, man, like, yeah. It's crazy because this is the thing. And Lenny made a valid point yesterday, right? He goes like, it wasn't just me alone. It was everybody else that had an issue with him. God knows if that lady BBB, whatever her name is, and the guy with the rabbit ears, you got Imperious, you got Mr. Chink, you got who else? You name it, dude. It was like the Avengers assembled to fucking get rid of Dr. Doom and shit. I'm like, man, this is entertaining as a Marvel movie. I'm like, man, Disney should sign you motherfuckers, man. You guys have a better script on revenge and shit. Like, god damn. Yo, hit the like button and subscribe if y'all haven't. But damn, man, like for real, y'all better writers than these people on fire these dumbass bitches in Disney and hire you motherfuckers because god damn. It was like YouTube Adventures assembled. I'm like, god damn, all I heard was the dun, 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 dun. That Marvel song from the movie. Dun, dun, dun. I'm like, yo, y'all wilding, bro. Y'all wilding, man. See, this is why I try not to start beef with anybody or anything, because I just know there's some crazy motherfuckers out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some crazy motherfuckers out there, man. And I don't care if they take my channel, but it's just like, I just don't want to deal with the shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? So that's why I stay in the bleachers. I see all the chaos, man. We had who was it? We had CM pissed off at Jones. I don't know why, but that's their prerogative. I stay the fuck away from that. Him with Ponder, I stay the fuck away from that. I stay away from everything, bro. Like I see what's happening. You know what I'm saying? But the bleachers are good for me. The nosebleeds are good for me, man. Just saying. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. That was prime. That was prime right there. I saw that, yo. I saw that. And then he went at him at Antoine's channel. I was dying, bro. He was crashing out on you. Yo, I thought you guys were from LA, and like, what happened? Yeah, it always ends up here, man, for some reason, bro. The drama continues, y'all. Damn, man, Rick, they did your boy like that, Rick. Come on, man. Yo, Rick, should have stopped Art and be like, yo, Art, what you doing? Yeah, man, they assembled on his ass like the Avengers, man. Damn, man, I gotta download that song, the Avengers song, the Avengers song. Let me see if I put my Bluetooth into the fucking to the soundboard real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I need to get that fucking theme song, man. The
Bluetooth
Avengers. Yeah,
connected.
there we go. The Avengers theme song, dog. We need that right now, dog. Avengers theme song. Yeah, we need this right now. Yeah, I hope I don't get a copyright. Let me see if I can get like a little clip one. Let me see a clip, loop, clip. Yeah, because if it's too long, these motherfuckers want to be on some shit. Oh, let me see. Yeah, short one right here. Shit. Fucking YouTube. Assemble. Yeah, that's how that shit went, man. I'm like, yo, y'all, yo, bro. Lenny, yo, how many people, bro? Like, there's probably more than 10. Fucking crazy. Like, yo, how many people can you like? Damn, man, like this, damn, dog. Like, okay, like you CCT with Leonard, that's fine, because that's just one person. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's enough to handle in your play. And Lenny's not really after CT like that, to be honest. We talk time and time. He pops up on here. This shit is comical. This shit is good for content, right? But damn, bro, you can't like. How can I put it, bro? You can't just be opening Pandora's box everywhere you go, man. Like there's going to be a time and place like like it's just too much chaos, man. Like if that makes sense, you get what I'm saying? Like just too much, man. It's just too much, man. It was just too much, man. And everybody came together and just stroke his ass on the same day. No, pause. On the same day. Say YouTube. Assemble. Yeah, that shit was wild, man. I'm like, damn, man. I really try to look for Ert's channel to see if this is true, because I'm like, I hope it's not. I'm like, dog, man, I hope it's not, I hope it's not. It's crazy, man. And it's nuts because he has I'm gonna give him that. He has a presence of bringing in people, bro, if that makes sense, right? Because you see a whole bunch of different new people from different sectors and shit. He has a way of doing that. So that's kudos to him. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes, bro, that's also it could be a good thing and it could be a bad thing at the same time. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Like, I'd rather have the growth and the pace that I have, like Stanley has, like CM has, because we know who be popping in and not. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's like you know the majority of the people that are really subscribed. Like, you don't know them, but you know who they are, like in the sense of YouTube. That's all I'm saying. But damn, dog, like, oof. Yeah, dog. Yeah, man. Like it's just wild, bro. Like Mike Cerrone, like God bless his heart. He brought some people over here. It was a little bit, crazy. They still come around and shout out to them, but I didn't really want to get myself intertwined with that whole Mike Cerrone, versus 100 fucking different sectors and shit. Like, nah, man. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Spartan? Like 300? Nah, nah, man. I rock with Mike, but I respect Mike too. But like, nah, man, I just don't want that mess. And it's just like it's not cool, bro. So I'm good with having 5 people, 6 people watching me because to me this is like a thing to pass time. You know, not to say that some people, and that's another thing. I don't even like to consider myself a content creator. I just I like to say a person that passes time. Like right now, I got the time, so I'm gonna pass some time with y'all. That's all that is. Like I'm not teaching y'all how to build anything. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like none of that. So to me, yeah, I'm not teaching you how to cook shit. None of that. I mean, I could help y'all teach, give you a couple pointers on cooking. I should do a couple cooking videos. That would be awesome. But yeah. Content is actually going on and beyond. Like just sitting down and talking about something. I don't consider that content. I would have to agree with Lenny on that one. That's for sure. Positive on that one. Yeah, man, but it's the Avengers, YouTube Avengers fucking unite, man. God damn, dog. You people, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, like chat, when the hell did this happen? On Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Like what day? I mean, it didn't happen yesterday, of course. I mean, Saturday, Friday? What occurred, man, that triggered everybody to go after this dude? Because it's a lot there, man. Like for not just one person, but multiple different people for multiple different reasons, bro. Like, my man, you can't be that's my best advice for anybody doing YouTube. It's like, dude, try to, you know, stay in a certain lane because if you try to take too many streets, man, you might end up in a dead end. You knew it was gonna happen. How so? Which Boondock clip? You got to be more specific. Man, this is it's fucking wild, bro. Like to get a lot of people riled up like that, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's my thing. It's like, oof. And you can't tell me that everybody got together this time around to do it. Like there was too many people, bro. Just saying, dude. Like it can't be a cahoot now. Like I don't think so, dude. Like it was too many people, bro. Like listen, yesterday I went to 5 different streams, and all 5 different streams were saying the same kind of same thing, but different MOs. And I'm just like, damn, bro. I was thinking to myself, damn, one person did this. And then afterwards, it was just like I have to, put on my thinking hat. I'm just like, damn, I think multiple people um stroke his channel at once, and I guess that's what probably happened, bro. Like, and Lenny made that point yesterday, man. I was like, yeah, you're absolutely right. That kind of makes sense because I've had people report me. Like, I'm not gonna say it hasn't happened, but it doesn't come to that point. You know what I'm saying? For your channel just to be fucking taken away like that, bro. That shit weird. Like at least YouTube will like hear you out, right? And they'll be like, yo, why, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I got a question though before I get up out of here. Like, can he appeal YouTube eliminating his channel, or that's eliminated forever, bro? Like it's no way it's coming back. Like he has to start from zero. Like, how does that work? For those that are familiar with YouTube. I mean, it's not about that. I'm just asking a question. Oh, damn. He has to wait a year to get that channel back. Damn, NYC. I mean, he does say that all the time. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Damn, Majestic. God damn. God damn, Majestic. God, man. Jesus Christ. You going in Oh God. Yeah, wait a minute. Time out. Give me a second. Message. I knew that clip was gonna come in handy one day, bro. Damn, man, but yo, like I don't know, man. Like, look, I would pop up on CMs. I would go in the chat in RLMs. Sometimes if depending on the conversation, because RLMs in their panel, they go more in depth than over here, bro. Like, to be honest, and sometimes it's like if I feel like I don't have a great input or if somebody had put the input, I don't pop up. You know what I'm saying? I'll just stay in the chat. I'll make a comment here and there, give her a thumbs up, support her any way I can. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing, I'll go to CMs depending on the conversation. I'll pop up the same thing anywhere else in CTs, depending the same thing. But when it came to Ertz channel, for some reason, I don't know, man. My hearts of hearts was telling me to stay the hell away. And that's why I never I would, there was once or twice I said hi and then I gave him a thumbs up and I just left. It's just because I not for nothing, I just knew it was gonna be sooner or later, bro, that something was gonna happen. But I did not expect this. I didn't expect him to lose his channel. That I did not expect. And I also did not expect, the YouTube adventures to unite. YouTube adventure. Unite. Yeah, man, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. That's why you can't be beefing everybody, man. Like, that time with the whole thing with RLM, I came up there and I was like, yo, I'm sorry if you thought I said this or this or this and that. I didn't want you to take it this way. I'm sorry that the question was even asked. I apologize. And that was that, man. And because you got to be a man about your shit, man. Like, you can't just if I said something that I offended you, I apologize. Because this is why I don't fuck around with the whole women and baby thing. Like, because it's a tricky situation, bro, with women, bro. Like, that's something that really gets to them. So I really don't try to go there ever. Like, nah, that's not my thing. Like, I don't do that. Like, I just don't do that. Like, why? That's very low. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if you don't mind, if you want to support the channel, you can go ahead and support. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for asking, But yeah, man, I didn't want to end up in a place where she, thinks this about me because that's not me. So I had to come there and clarify things real quick. It's like, yo, my bad, Arlen. And she knows this. Like, this happened. I came up and I apologized and I explained why. And she's like, yeah, but it shouldn't be. I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. And that's it. You know, it ain't because she Hispanic or whatever. No. If I feel that I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Now, you get what I'm saying? Like that just is what it is. Sure. Why not? I'll stay here until fuck it. I'll make this shit a fucking 8-hour stream if I have to. Go ahead, man. Send it away. Shit's nuts, man. Like I'll drop the link too for anybody want to pop up and talk about this shit because it's crazy. It's fucking wild, man. Like I don't know, man. Like, do I really want to know what he said or what he did or whatever? Not really, because it doesn't really matter, man. But damn, dude, like, fuck, man. I have my battles on YouTube, dude. Like, but this is the thing, man. You can't be past 2 battles, bro. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like at that point, you don't even know where the fuck it's coming from, dude. I ain't lying to you, man. Like, it's like look, I even made this example earlier, man. I was like, dude, like that dude that shot those 2 women. I'm like, these are Pinoy motherfuckers, bro. These are people in the street that cause so much havoc and problems, right? That when they walk anywhere, it don't matter. They could be in the suburbs. They could be at Six Flags. They could be at an old people's home visiting their goddamn grandma. But these people are so Pinoyed from all the chaos that they cause, bro, that they always got to be in alert. And I said this shit earlier. I'm like, yo, you can't be living life like that, man. Like, that shit kills you, man. That stress, man. That's stress, bro, because you got to be looking over your shoulder every goddamn time. Like, that's nuts. Like I said, at some point, you got to be like, yeah, this is a little bit too much. You get what I'm saying? It's wild shit. That's why you try not to cause so much havoc and chaos, man. Like, you just don't do it. Yo, shout out to Ryan Barwell. Support. Yes, sir. Give me a second. Support. Thank you. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. A little bit slow over here. Fuck is my song?
Yeah. Hey. Thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. Right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Hey.
I don't know who that guy is, man. I don't know, but I saw him yesterday. I'm like, yo, this dude is entertaining. He is. He really is, dude. Thanks to RLM. Thanks to RLM for the support. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the support. Much love.
Yeah. Hey. Thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. Right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
So here we talked about ambassadors, right? So this is how I'm going to do the whole ambassador thing now. it changes now. The whole ambassador thing is going to change. I got to talk to Jules because this idea is way better than the old one. So as of now, the main two supporters in the lead, I really don't like to put out how much money I get from people because I find it to be a little rude, but some people like to put how much they want. But the ambassadors of this show right now, there's only 2 ambassadors per show. It's Mr. Ryan Barwell himself that's on the panel and Miss RLM. So as ambassadors of the show, until somebody supports higher than they do, you guys get to boot out or kick anybody out of the show. That's how we doing it. So you're an ambassador of the show. Welcome to the show, Mr. Barwell. What you think of this whole? You said you called it, right? So
I did.
Why would
Yeah.
why would you say that though? Like
because it was true.
I have my
Because it was
reasons
true.
to stay away though. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to get into it.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get that. But you know how these streets work, man. They're all connected.
Oh yeah. For sure. For sure. I told my wife this. I was
it's
like,
just a
yo,
given.
it's an interweb of the same people, and we're just like in the middle of the web. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like I said, man. It's kind of like a traffic circle. You know.
Yeah. We just haven't reached
Once you
the
engage,
outer layers yet.
right? Once you engage, you're in it. If you have these people anywhere around you, you're part of it. You can't get away from it unless you just shut it down. Because they're gonna bring it over here. Whoever's live, whoever is live streaming, that's where it's going.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
let me tell you something. And I'm being completely honest. I always am. I've known Art way back on GLB. That's where I met him. Him and Skywalker, all of them, way back 4 years ago. And I saw all that play down with me scratch my head. What the hell's up with this? What the hell's going on? Why is this happening? And then it would kind of calm down and it would change a little bit. And they get more viewers, more subs. Right. It didn't take me long to connect the dots. You try to build your channel up and you try to play by the rules, you're a target. You're supposed to let you're supposed to let other people dictate how you run your channel. Mm-hmm.
See, that's
okay.
another
I'm
thing I
up here.
noticed. That's another thing I noticed about him. He went on that dude's show with the I think it was the black
Jack.
dude that's always chewing on the tobacco. Yeah, him.
Oh, you're talking about Crack Baby.
Yeah, Crack
Yeah.
Baby, that's his name. And he was telling Crack Baby, "Oh, drop Mr. Rabbit Ears, dude, whatever." I don't know his name either, but he did the same thing here, bro. When
no.
who was here? Greg was here. I'm like, bro, like what? I don't go to your panel telling you who to drop. Like that's just nuts.
Yeah.
Shit crazy, man.
A lot of this is Discord, man. I'm telling you. I said it way back months ago. This is Discord. This is behind the scenes Discord mess where they're doxing each other, telling their personal shit. They're on these voice chats and they're recording this and they're screenshot and it's just, that's why I got off that 4 years ago.
Oh, he was telling him to drop CM. It wasn't Mr. Rabbit Ears.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
No, because Rick said it wasn't Mr. Rabbit Ears. It was
No, I didn't say it was.
No, because that's what I thought. That's what I thought I was seeing yesterday. I was like, yo, what? Like, why was he like what? Isn't the whole conversation with him? Like, why would he? I mean, now it all makes sense. My bad if I misread that.
Yeah, that No. That's not how it went down. Ert got too comfortable. He got way too comfortable, then he got lazy. And I would say this to him personally. You let other people run your channel.
Mm.
And he did.
You want to know why that is?
Go ahead.
Oh, this is gonna suck to say. God, he's never been technical savvy, bro. Like, and that's the thing. So he'll take any help that he can, but that was the downfall. You see me, like, for instance, like, look at this shit. Like, look at it. You see that? That's all me, bro. Like, everything that you see here, all the clips, all the little whatever, the songs, the fucking intro, that's all me, bro. I didn't know how to do any of this shit when I first started. But I'm willing to fucking learn. If you get what I'm saying,
right? I do. He let his guard down too soon. He let his guard down.
But because of it, because he's not willing to learn and to expand and adapt his mind, bro.
I'm not going to back up from this. I didn't get to tell him, but I've had other people ask me, and I said, look, he's not cut out for this. He's got too much stuff going on. He's got personal health issues.
Yeah.
He's just not cut out.
You brought a valid point. Like, what's up, RLM? I wonder.
And I wish
hey guys.
I wonder how this shit affects his health.
Well, obviously, it's he's been in the hospital several times, and you see him on stream how red faced he is. That's his blood pressure. And all this does is exaggerate all of that. He's just not cut out for it. He's just not. He needs to take a break or hang it up.
You think he could be good as a co-host with somebody else, like him being the co-host, not the main?
Well, actually, he has been the co-host of his own show for a while. He had Triple B. He had Triple B doing everything for him, man.
Nah,
and you know this. You know this.
Say that because I only watched for a bit, and I found out about that shit the other day because I told you.
No,
I
she
popped up
did it
and I
all.
just seen a whole bunch of people I don't know, and I left.
Yeah. Nah, Triple B.
It's not
did everything.
saying that I don't fuck with those people. It's just that I'm like, yeah,
I got it.
Nah,
I got it. He had a lot of people helping him, but she was the main one running everything, doing everything behind the scenes, telling him what buttons to push, when to push them. It's the hard truth. It's the hard truth.
Yeah, but for a man that supposedly sounds like a lot of people say that he hates women. Why would he have a woman doing his stuff?
Yeah, that's something different. I can't get into that. I can, but I don't want to. I'd like RLM to speak. That's why I asked her up.
Yeah, go ahead, RLM. Floor is yours.
No, I'm listening. I don't have much to say on the situation, as you guys are well aware. I want to stay as far away from it as possible because I don't want any strays, any damage that may come in the future. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't dance on anyone's grave.
Yeah,
I reached out, and I told them, I said, congratulations on the growth. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I mean, I've learned, like Ryan said, like everything happens on the back end. Anything that can happen, will come out from the back end. So you have to stay away from the Discords, the DMs, the private shit, because ultimately it will be used against you. You don't know when or how. But yeah, and no one's your friend. Everyone. And the thing is that it's a business where ultimately getting close to people will help you grow, right? Symbiotic in that way. So you have to market and reach out to people and connect, but there has to be really, really, really strong boundaries so that
they'll find you, RLM. You ain't got to look for them. They'll just roll up. Oh, I'm here to help.
Right. Exactly.
Shit.
Yeah. And so, and then you have to draw a line as to what you want your content to be, right? Do you want to be I don't think you can dance in both worlds. I don't think you can. I thought, like, I can tip my toe a little in the drama and keep it, kosher. No. If the minute you let the devil in,
That's right.
You can't kick them out.
Well, it's kind of like this, you know. If you get in bed with the devil, sooner or later you're gonna fuck. You have to.
Pretty much. I like that one. Yeah, you're gonna get fucked for sure. So, I don't know about fuck, but you're gonna get fucked whether you like it or
yeah,
not.
because the Baphomet has a dick, Ryan. So it'll be doing the fucking.
Yeah, and so then you're taking. Here's the thing, like, so you have people who are trying to run a business, and then you have people who are just coming here to shoot the shit, to kill time.
That's me.
Right, and so the two are going to merge ultimately because you have a combination of panelists and chatters that don't have the same goal. So when you try to say like, okay, like this is not positive for business, even though we're cool, this is not going to help me move forward. Then all of a sudden it's like it's fifis. People are putting themselves before you as the creator. So ultimately you have to learn that you have to put yourself first and what you need and fuck everyone else's feelings. If your intent is to grow.
Yes.
That's it.
That's right.
Yeah. Have a goal and have your whatever and set that path. Fuck what everybody got to say, whatever. Same thing here with me. I mean, you know RLM, like you and I been called racist. Even Mr. Bardwell himself. I don't let that shit stop me from what the fuck I gotta say.
I'm the king of racism, didn't you know?
Like, I just don't like bad behavior, bro. Like it's what it is. That's not me, bro. Like, fuck. I'm sorry that some people don't like accountability, and sometimes I just play some clips that and I just say how I feel, man. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Unsub and move on.
Exactly, dude. Ridiculous.
Well, no. Also, you become you're afraid, or at least me, right? I can speak for myself, of all these titles that can be latched onto you, especially if it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
But what these people who are trying to hurt you or take you down don't realize that the most nefarious messages get pushed forward more in these streets. People like that shit, right? So like let's talk about Myron Gaines. I mean, he doubled down on his racism and his anti, and little hats and all that stuff. So I at first I was like, oh man, this sucks. This is not who I am. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna double down and I'm gonna make lemonade out of fucking lemons. Try me.
Right.
Right?
You're correct, because there was a point early on where you indirectly were letting people direct how your content went.
Exactly.
And then you saw
somebody said it. It's like you ultimately, when you feed into what the panelists want, their arguments, their drama, their troll, and the chat, it no longer becomes your show. It becomes their show.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And then again, a lot of that has to do with who is coming to your chats and your panel.
Right.
Where do they come from? Where do they come from? Do they come from this channel or that channel?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's
But Ryan, you can agree that you've seen certain characters act one way somewhere and act completely different somewhere else.
Oh, bro, absolutely. We talked about this. Me and Ryan talked about this shit.
Yeah. I can go to 3 channels right now. 3 channels where I'm a moderator. I'm a moderator on like 12 in this sector, not the other sectors.
Let's have a serious discussion.
3.
Yo, wait. Time out.
Excuse me while I'm talking.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
I can go to 3 lives right now where I'm a mod, and I know most of them there, they won't acknowledge me. In 2 hours on a new stream, I'm still a mod. They'll acknowledge me. That's just how it works. Because they don't want these other people to know that they're associated with me, because I'm friends with this channel owner, this chatter. It's like a big stupid club.
It is.
That's why, dude. Were you cool in high school? Were any of you guys cool in high school?
Before I give you the floor, let me just say something. whenever it's me, you're allowed to come up here. But when it's Jules,
Yeah, I get it. I know.
yeah,
I was told. I know.
Right.
If you were you understand what this is. All this is just jockeying for position on the popularity hierarchy. Who associated with who swings with who's popular, who's not, who's going up the popularity ladder, who isn't. The whole thing, the reason I can get away with the shit I do is because I'm completely the same with everybody. Like in high school, the cool people were just always the same. We didn't care who it was. We could always do what we want. And so everyone knows what they're going to get with me. That's why I don't if you notice, I get involved with drama when I input myself into it. Nobody comes near me or after me because they know how it is. Like, I know how to navigate through this. You have to have known how to navigate social circles and cliques and popularity contests and subversive groups trying to get at you and do this and that. Like, that's what you had to have learned this when you were in a kid, because that's what this
It's called a
is.
pecking order. It's called a pecking order.
Does anyone remember the movie The New Guy with Elisha Cooper and the skinny kind of white guy?
Where the guy was jerking off with the mayo.
Yeah, that guy. He was in Road Trip too. But anyways, the skinny kid.
Yeah.
There's a whole tower, they called it, where the popularity went up and up as you go to the tower till the cool kids were at the. Do you remember that scene?
Yeah, and
That's
I think they
what
got
it is.
something graffiti or some shit. I forgot it was.
Well, it was the jocks were way at the top. Then it was like the cool rappers and stoner kids. Then it was like the smart kids, the semi athletes, the cool eight. Like, it went down this pyramid of steps of like.
Oh
who
yeah,
was,
yeah. Wait. When they went into the high school, yeah. I remember.
Yeah,
that,
when he finally went into the high school, and then they remember the tower that they had to walk up, and first they kicked him down, and he rolled down the whole tower. Remember?
Yeah. When the guy
Because that's literally what it is. You just have to because what I learned back when I was young is popularity is who doesn't give a fuck. Like, if you just straight don't fucking care, you'll be cool whether you like it or not.
I mean,
and the thing is, it's just how it is.
Prison. When he went to prison, he came back. He went up that ladder and he
Because
punched
he didn't
that
give a fuck.
dude.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck. He's like, I don't give a. Yeah, he just punched. He kicked him in the balls and punched him in the head. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, everyone here is trying to play by rules that really don't exist. You have to look at the engagement itself and see how. Like the thing is I could have come up here right now and been all spurging out, but it's not useful for me in this situation.
Not for long.
I want right now more eyes seeing what I did. It's the Tarkin doctrine. You use it on Alderaan. One swift strike to make an example for the systems. The fear of this battle station will keep the systems in line. It's not having to use it all the time. It's expressing force in such a awe-inspiring way that you make an example. Like, everyone kept saying, how did they do this? How did they do this? Did they hack him? No. It wasn't even, I didn't even have to particularly do it. I just tell people, see, that's what I'm trying to say. You make it, for a long time, I sat dormant and I waited, and everyone was making fun of Imp and silencing Imp and trying to, and I'm like, okay, well, we'll make one good example real quick so people can realize it's not cool to do. Because in the end, I'm the only one keeping the same standard with everybody. I don't deviate from the ethics that I have. I don't deviate from the standards I have. I don't care if you're black, white, green, yellow, purple. I'm going to treat you the same way. That's real equality, but people don't want equality. People want special treatment depending on the relationship. And that's the problem with you can't do that on the internet. Once you give special treatment like that to certain people, if it's not done through like a fear mechanism, people go, oh, well, why can't I get it then? I've been here longer. I've been a sub longer. I'm a mod here. He's not a mod. Why don't I get this and that?
Mm-hmm.
And then you start getting people
ambassador thing. The highest cash app gets priority.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Like, the people that pay the most get the most. Like, that's the only way.
Are you saying this would happen to me?
Well, probably, yeah. I mean, it's simply like you can't. If you start to, and the thing with RLM, I'll directly do it. It's not even that I'm mad at her necessarily. I never understand why she banned me. But if you're gonna ban me, you have to ban You have to ban Joe because he did the same things that I did before me. And that's where I go nuts. I'm not going to strike you or get mad at people for banning me for breaking the rules of their channel. But I will get pissed off if people enforce only on me and not other people. Because what does that do?
Can I
That
ask you
creates
something, MP? MP, I want to ask you something. Did you strike Earth's channel?
I had it done. I didn't personally do it. No.
Can I tell you something that I have
Yeah.
proof of?
Yes.
Nobody did it. YouTube did it.
Well, yeah, YouTube did it because he got 3 strikes. I told the people to go give him the strikes because he had 1 from me from before, and then 2 back to back last night.
You didn't see what happened?
I did the porn thing. Yes, dude, I got told. Yes, I know the person who did it. Yes, he asked. He's like, "Do you want me to do it?" I'm like, "Go ahead. I don't give a fuck." He's like, "It's a good time because he's not looking. He's walking away from his computer." And then there's people watching. He had other people watching.
It's going to happen anyway.
Yeah,
It's going to happen.
But he's dumb. He keeps walking away from his computer. It's a Saturday or Friday night when people are at home drunk doing nothing. So the guy that I know, he had other people sitting there waiting to strike right when he did it. It's not that, like, this is what I'm saying. It's not like a hack. You just have to have people that'll do stuff for you. And my whole life I've been trading fate. Like when you do work, when you work for people and you have clients, dude, I remember my uncle used to get tickets to the Laker games, the finals and stuff during the early 2000s and stuff as payment from clients. Like, you don't have it's favors are a big thing. People owing you things, people liking and respecting like your abilities and what you can do.
What made you want to do that?
2 things. He fucked with Mariah. You don't fuck with what's mine.
What he say about Mariah?
He talks shit. He talked a bunch of shit about her. Talked shit about her kids.
See,
and he was talking to Ponder and instigating. And it goes back to Ponder because she's the one instigating him.
I thought she said she don't get along with him. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo, what did I
but
miss?
that's the whole thing. But they don't. What happens in high school, where even if 2 people don't get along, they have a common enemy. They have a common enemy.
Yeah, she tried to.
There you go. You just said it.
I got it. Yeah.
My enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I got it. But yeah, I played a little snippet. This is her.
I know I'm a Caucasian because when I wake up in the morning, I just have such a great life.
Go ahead.
No, but he fucked with what's like when Mariah comes to me and actually says she's upset about a certain thing, that's when I will step. I don't like girl. I don't control her or she's big girl. She can take most things. But when you say something or things about her kids are instilled into things,
yes.
Half of this was an example to ponder.
Can I ask you this? Speaking on that, did it have anything to do with Moxie?
Well, he fucking with Moxie too, which I mean, I like Moxie, but that was just sugar on top. He fucked with Mariah. He talked about Mariah's kids, and I had to hear about how she was all upset because her kid's going through chemotherapy, and they're railing on how she sold her kid to sex slavery.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
So when I hear Mariah and she's upset, and I have to actually sit there and go, "It's all right. Don't worry. It's just words and stuff." I'm going to wipe you out because I had to hear about it. When it's to the level that I have to hear about it from Mariah especially, I'm going to just wipe you out. I told you, when something's done, I'll just wipe you out. I don't have to go in there and scream it and yell.
A little bit too much, man, with the kid thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
That's a lot.
I
That's
just
a lot.
lost my niece not too long ago, and it's like it still hurts. I'm here sharing with you guys, but I'm in pain, dude. At the same time, it's
and that's her baby, and she can't. I mean, she has a bunch of kids, but remember, the kid's isolated in a wing of her house because the kid has radiation. She can't leave her room. She can't talk to anybody.
Right.
He's making video calls to talk to people from in her house.
Oh, man.
Like, she's 11 years old. 12 years old.
Don't be.
Yeah, stop. That's too much.
Oh, no one's going to say shit. Oh, no one's going to say shit. Not with me fucking saying this.
Yeah, but stop, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
So you reach the limit when I actually have to. when I have to hear about it. Because she's not going to tell me about. She has one of the thickest skins of a woman that I've known throughout my life. When she's upset about something, I know she's sensitive about that topic. But when she comes to me and says something, I'm going to do something. Just because that's my obligation. I'm not like this whole like, oh, I'm your man and I'm control. No, but like if she comes to me, just like any rich dude would with a girl he's, taking. If the girl says, oh my God, he upset me. I call you guys up and I have people jump you. That's what rich people do.
But MP, we just addressed this. When people tell their stuff publicly, get ready.
He didn't though. It was a whole thing. CM had to no. She was talking to CM behind the scenes and talking about how, and CM accidentally one time said you're sick kid on stream, and Ponder fucking took that and ran with it. And CM's already apologized for allowing her to say all that shit. He's taken those streams down.
He did.
He apologized to Mariah directly. So I respect him for that, and she's fine with that. Yeah. If she's fine with it, I am too.
Yeah.
But the half of this was an example to Ponder. Because she was fucking with him and connecting with him. I fucking cut her off at the knees to isolate her and say, my eye is now fixed on you. There's no one else for me to fixate on. Like, you don't fuck with what's mine. Like, I'm a very old school guy. I don't step into stuff. If Mariah can flounce around. She can take trips around. She can flounce wherever because I'm confident she's not going to find anyone better than me. No one's more crazy than I am. And but when she actually comes to me and needs something, I just do it, because that's like kind of what a high-end man does. Is a woman like that wants to have freedom, but with a safety net. So when I actually have to hear something, I'm going to take care of it, because that's what keeps that situation the way it is.
Let me ask you something else on top of that. Are the same people that did take Earth down, are they the same ones that are coming into other chats like RLMs making threats?
No.
That's a separate thing.
These weren't even the Groypers. These were not Groypers that did this. The Groypers are worse. They're the ones that give me people's addresses and people's pictures, and the Groypers are 100 times worse.
Okay, well, one of them showed up with the Groyper. That was the freaking name, was Groyper.
Pepe whatever or something. Pepe or Groyper. But they weren't the ones that did this. No, it wasn't Groypers that did this. No,
so they're just piggybacking off of what.
No, they're just people that they're just people that go around fucking with channels if they do stupid shit, or people they like. It's a big server, a couple hundred people that just like, and it's just people I know. Like,
it's on Discord. This Discord shit.
Yeah, it's a Discord shit. Yeah,
of course it is. Yeah.
But the Groypers are a whole different thing.
Do you want to strike RLM? I'm asking you, man to man. No, nobody's listening. Just me.
But I don't care if she bans me, but she has to ban Joe, because he said the same things I did. And he literally sat there and said, I did this to show that Tuddy can't run the show. Tuddy even agreed with me that he was instigating doing this. I said 3 or 4 times on the stream, RLM, do you want this? Are you going to let him keep doing this? Tuddy, you going to keep doing that? No one said shit. And he kept going. So I'm like, okay, then. But you want to ban me, fine. But you got to ban Joe too, because then that shows favoritism. That shows a complete unreasonable favoritism.
But I understand what you're saying. I really, really do. But who gets to dictate who goes on whose panels and chats?
Okay, who wrote the rules? I'm telling you, no, because I was told that I'm the one trying to take people's channel. No, RLM's, I'm trying to take people's channel down. I'm trying to do this. I'm maliciously, none of that was true. That's the issue I have. I've been banned by 1,000 channels. I could give a fuck. It's about she said, I did this purposely. I instigated it. I came in to take her channel down. I had no purpose of that. I came in reasonably to make the discussion about the subject. That was the point why it pissed me off. It has nothing to do with being banned. Because 9 channels out of 10 are going to let me back in because I make the money. I don't care about banning. It's about that I inputted talked about on shit that wasn't the point, wasn't what I was doing. I'm being talked about after I'm not there anymore. And then I find out and I see that the reason I was kicked off was actually what somebody else was doing and admitted to doing live on the stream. I didn't go in there to manipulate. I came in there genuinely. Joe came in there. No, but Liz, do you remember the stream? Did he not say, I did this purposely? I knew exactly because I wanted to show that Cuddy can't run a stream. Is that not what he said?
Yeah.
How manipulative is that? What's worse? Knowingly using another person's channel, because look, he was trying to get me so worked up, he could have risked her channel that I did fucking strike it or something. Mariah said don't do it, so I didn't. But literally, he put her channel at risk to manipulate and expose Tutty for whatever reason he has against her.
Yeah,
but I was blamed for it. You get what I'm saying? That's what shit pisses me off.
I do. That's when you just say, you know what? Fuck it. Just, it is what it is. I'm just going to move on.
Have I been there? Have I done anything?
I don't know that. That's why I was asking.
Mariah said don't do anything.
Okay.
I didn't go over there. I haven't done anything. Has her stream gone? You saw what I can do if I want it gone. No. If something's up, I don't want it gone. I use that very sparingly because if you use it too often, it's ineffectual.
Okay. All right, man. I asked.
Yeah, it has nothing to do. Has nothing to do with being banned. I've been banned from a million channels. Nothing to do, and exactly, and that's the thing. She did the same thing with Casper, where he knew what he was doing, and she blamed it on me. And I understand why, because I'm 100 times worse if I get pissed off. I understand. It's like having a pit bull. The threat of what it can do, you have to be extra cautious with it. I understand.
I guess it kind of comes back to what we were saying a while ago, that when you run in a certain company of people, like-minded people, hey, we don't like what that person's saying over here. Should I go there and no, you can do whatever you want to.
I came in with a genuine conversation piece. I was trying to input, and you know why I know? Aztec fucks with me all the time. He's done it for like 3 years since CT's show, and he backs me up.
I know that.
He would never back me up on this if I was wrong. Like, that's why I know. Because even Mariah was like, don't get mad. I think you're right. You didn't do, but she's extra sensitive with you. And I get it. I get the logic. I understand how she's thinking.
Who's this?
But here's the thing. Like, if I'm now supposed to understand and read the quiet passive aggressiveness of everyone else to trigger you. It feels like you're, it's asking.
Did I ask 4 or 5 times? Do we want to keep this going? I gave.
I wasn't even there for it. All I know is I come back.
But I asked Tutty too. I said, RLM. Do you want? I asked you twice. I asked Tutty twice. I said, you guys want to keep this going? Do you want this to keep going? Do you want me to? Because he's doing this. Do you want to stop? And even Craig in the chat was like, Tutty, stop Joe from talking, please. And Craig even said when I was going nuts, he's like, Imperious, please stop. And I did because he asked me to.
But then you I came on, I wasn't on, and then you started attacking me.
That's
the thing.
I said control your money because he was
right for the ad homs, things that are TOS.
I didn't ad bomb you.
Well, I mean, I think there was a TOS.
No, I called him a monkey. He had called me a million things before that.
Yeah.
He was the first one with the ad hoc argument. He called me the N-word first. That's why I went nuts on him. Because I literally screamed. I said, he started it. He said it first. You don't have to you can run your show any fucking way you want. But I don't want to be inputted into being treated as some kind of special person, like object. Like
I was trying to do that because I said it time and time again that what you bring to the table when you are having a genuine conversation.
I understand, but he said those words 4 or 5 times before I got on, and he had no problem saying that. And that's what. And remember, the algorithm doesn't see if a black person or white person says it.
Right.
And that's where I got upset, because he had said that word, and I had purposely, deliberately, when you said in the back, don't say shit. Please don't. And I said, I won't. But when he's fucking allowed to do it right to my face, and I'm the only one restrained on the panel, that reminds me of when I was a kid, and kids came up and fucked with me, and I couldn't beat the shit out of them because they ran to the teacher and said, oh, the big scary one's coming after me now. He said he was going to do this after they started shit. That's a fucking trigger for me.
I understand.
Like, that's why when people, like, that's half the reason with Art. He talks shit in his safe space, and he talks shit, and then what does he do? No one can take me back here. No one can stop me back here. Yeah, dude. Yes.
Damn,
He's gone.
Like, so you, CM, Mariah,
RLM, Moxie, Mariah.
God damn it, dude. Like, fuck.
Oh, I was
only had
tied
beef
into the
for,
whole
fucking
thing.
CM
I was initially blamed for the whole thing. Are you kidding me?
Jesus
fucking. This is what I'm saying. You have to understand the tapestry of the web that's going on here.
Yeah,
like,
I'm lost because
no, I know you don't care. You're just a stoner at home.
Yeah,
that's like it's a different thing. Like, I get it.
Take care of my house.
but Imp, let me ask you a question, because he kept on alluding to like having some access to some background chats. Who like, what is he even talking about?
Who, Art?
Yeah, that were between you, Moxie, like.
He has no access to anything. Moxie didn't show him anything. I didn't show. The background chats were me saying, "What the fuck is this idiot, dude?" Moxie's the one. See, really, in Discord, it was Moxie that was pissed, and we were discussing it with her because. And that's how I even know he went over the line with her. Because when she comes to me and she gets pissed with me and she's like, you're not supposed to let people say that about me. Like, I know something was said. And when both of them are saying shit to me, I'm going to fucking take notice.
But it goes back to that picture that he keeps accusing everyone of using.
That picture, and let me explain to you, that picture, he had emailed and sent out to about 100 people. That picture is nothing of he may, you know how dumb he is? CM went on his panel and used that picture as his PFP, and he didn't even know it. And he's bitching about that picture.
That's why I'm so confused.
No, dude, he's literally the old school name for bipolar. He's manic depressive.
Yeah.
He goes on these manic episodes where he thinks he's the highest king in the world when he gets a new friend or a new access to some new channel or new people that he's with. He thinks he's like, yeah, we're cool. We're the best. That's why whenever they used to come on, the Uncle Jack or BBB or whatever, they would say, because he would be like, yeah, I like color green. And Jack would be like, blue's better. And he'd be like, yeah, you're right. Because he love bombs people to try to get in with them to be friends, and then if they don't act the way he wants them to in a short period of time, he trashes their friendship and acts like he never cared about them and they cared about him and they wanted his friendship and everything. Like, it's a cycle that he does all the time, and then he gets and then he gets super depressed and goes, everyone's after me. I'm this. I'm gonna do. Like, fuck this shit, dude. Take your fucking meds, bro.
Yeah, I mean, say less.
See, the thing is dude, the whole thing is about you, dude. And ask Mariah, if I'm pissed, or if I'm pissed, I don't say anything. I'm very quiet when I'm actually mad. I'm a very if somebody's really pissing me off, you'll just see my eyes get big and I'll walk for him and grab him by the throat and lift him off the floor. Like, that's what my dad did. Like, my dad is not the kind of person that yells and shit when he's mad. I used to see my dad's eyes get big and he would grab me by the front of my shirt and lift me off the ground. And that's when he's like 45, 50 years old. Like, he would lift me when I was 20-something years old, 160 pounds. I would bench press 280. He's picking me up by the front of my shirt off the ground. Like, that's a different world, dude.
So, this is my observance. I think in a lot of these chats and Discord, people get too close too quick. They share their information, their phone numbers, their emails, and then they're shocked. And then they're fucking shocked when some weird shit happens to them. And you don't know who these people are. You don't know who these people are. What their intentions are.
Still to this day, Mariah will not send any kind of sexual shit on Discord. She'll talk to me on the phone or whatever. Nothing will be sent online because, dude, dude, all this shit gets out.
Oh, of course.
It's forever. It never goes away.
Yo,
like never.
I just damn, man, like how can you have
Crazy.
so many beefs and like
but it's
so many
more
people
dude, it's because
short
dude,
little time though.
no,
It never
it's
ends.
no, it's the
how is that even
parasocial relationship that the only way that they know how to interact with people is through online. These people don't have, like, the art was never, like, the reason why he wears all that fake Louis, he's all trying to fit in instead of just being him and being accepted for who he is, for being funny or whatever. The cool group you didn't have to always be the rich guy. There were poor kids that were in our rich group, but they were the fucking funny people. They were the stoner guys. They were athletes that came, that, you know, whatever. Yeah, the rich kids were kind of default at the top because they threw the big parties and had the fucking huge house to throw a million people
You're talking about
party.
the social. Yeah, you're talking about the social construct.
Yeah, but like but art doesn't. He's never had a
the
group
internet,
of,
the YouTube social
yeah,
construct.
yeah.
That's
He's
what,
never, but it's
Furious is saying.
parallel to the real life. He's never had a group that's his own to be able to just
I
relationship.
see. That's the shit. I try not to take it that way.
Me neither. There could be something to that, but I'm not gonna.
I get what he's saying, but not me necessarily.
Well, you don't want to do that, but inevitably, dude. Okay, how many of you worked in corporate culture?
Me.
Like a big is corporate life not a high school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what managers are with what managers, the directors are with the directors, the board is with the board, the regular people sit in the cafeteria, certain people go out to lunch together, these group of managers or directors or project people go out to lunch. It's all
it's called protocol. It's called protocol.
Yeah, any human social situation develops cliques, social hierarchies, all that kind of stuff. And there's just people like Art and a lot of the people in the internet that do not know how to do that because they never interacted when they were young and supposed to be exposed to that. Like we all have at one point in our life have been embarrassed socially, have had to navigate through things socially, have had
I've been poured milk on my head at lunch.
I remember,
I
dude.
beat the shit out of his ass.
Not the milk. Not the milk.
Dude, I kicked his ass.
I remember vividly sophomore year in high school, and you know what football school I went to, so they take this shit. I didn't run on the grass, even though I was on varsity. I thought, I'm a sophomore. I'm cool. I can be on varsity and just, walk it and stuff. 300-pound lineman, senior, blasted me full speed from behind, knocked me almost unconscious, dude, and grabbed me by my face mask and said, carry all the fucking bags until our next game. And I had to carry, and I had to stay after every practice carrying all the ball bags from the quarterbacks and the kickers all back to the locker and shit.
That's worse than the water boy. That's worse than the water boy.
Like, yeah, because you think you're a sophomore doing. I don't care how good you think you are as a sophomore on or whatever on varsity. You're gonna get your ass blown up if you don't stay in the hierarchy.
Shit, you remember that video with the fucking pledge and the cops come into the basement and all these dudes are just like, they have a blindfold on them. And the cop is like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Like, untie these people. And you see the two frat dudes, they're just like, but they got to do this. Like,
this is part of our. It's like, no, this is what we have to do. Weren't they taped to the wall? Weren't they like taped to the wall?
Yeah, they were.
Duct tape to the wall. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
It's part of the old school, and that's a lot of the shit that's disappearing now. That
So
kind
do
of
you
old
think Urt was stuffed in the locker? Are you saying Urt was stuffed in the lockers?
Yeah, he got stuffed in the locker, and no one's gonna let him out.
I used to stuff.
That's why he
dudes in the
can't talk and
trash.
go
Me
on
my
here no more.
friends- Me and my friends used to stuff dudes in the trash, bro. I mean, dude, it comes in forms because hey, it came a time where I was being bullied, and then all of a sudden I was the bully. Like it's just how it is with dudes.
So Urt said, okay, well, I'm going to start a YouTube channel and it's payback time. You ain't going to do that to me no more. I'm a bully y'all. Right?
I mean,
he
better
can-
that
he
than
can
being a
for
police
one-
officer, Ryan.
No, but he can for one. No,
Could have been one of those police officers.
No, Art's the guy that's saying, for once, I'm going to be the cool guy. I'm going to be like cool. I'm going to create the image of being cool that I never was. And for once, I have a place that people will believe that and play on that.
Well, how'd
Like,
that
that's
work?
all-
I don't care if any of y'all
That
like
work
me.
out.
That's what I'm saying. It always comes out, man. You can't act cool. You can't
Any of
act.
y'all like me, man. To be honest,
You have to just be how you are. Like the cool, like
if
Ja-
my
like
kids
James-
didn't like me or love me, then that would hurt me.
like Steve McQueen, James Dean, they didn't care if they were cool. They just were cool.
They were the epitome of cool. They
They,
reeked of
just,
it.
they didn't care.
real McCoy, the real McCoy.
Yeah, they didn't care. Like they just literally just did not care, and that's like that's the whole thing. If you notice, like the guys with the aura,
Just like
Or just-
Eric Estrada and Chimps.
yeah, well, or like even like Denzel or Jack Nicholson, or they just have these auras because they do things their way. Like, have you ever seen that tape or that video of Nicholson flirting with the girl from the Hunger Games when she was young and she just won the Oscar?
Nah.
Have you ever seen that video?
No.
Oh, you gotta watch it. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me show you because
I
it's
seen
the
the video of Jim Carrey kissing that
No.
chick from
No. Hold on. This is what
Was
I'm
it
showing you is of it's it. Remember, Nicholson has this.
And then chewing the gum.
Hold on. Let me find this video for you. Hold on. And this is what I mean about you can't imitate cool. You just are.
Either
You know,
have it
hold
or
on.
you don't.
Yeah, Jim
Either
Carrey
have it
went
or
for
you
that
don't.
kiss, and
That's
that shit
facts.
wasn't even planned, bro. She ain't even sexually said that's sexual harassment. She was like, okay,
Just went full on. Just yeah.
just like that picture where World War II ended and they came back home. That dude grabbed that chick. He didn't know that chick. He just
Just locked on. Just locked on to that. You know.
like, bitch, I'm home. I don't know who you are, but here, mwah.
There's them goddamn boomers. Them goddamn boomers, man. They started all this.
Blame the boomers for everything.
All right, play this video. And now she's 20 in this, and I think he's
You talking
67.
about- What's her name? Lawrence? What her name is?
Jennifer Lawrence, yeah. I think she
Yeah.
was 20 in this, and he was 67. And look how she reacts to him. Like it's not. I mean, he's a decent looking guy, but he's not like how he was when he was young here. But just watch the body language.
Jennifer Lawrence.
This is when she was hot,
I
man.
feel like I can't even remember it. That's just kind of an insane moment. And it was just really exciting. It was just really just shocking. I think that's the first time I think I've ever felt like actual shock.
We can see it. Hope you got a fan here.
No politics,
Jack, no?
George. What about
If you want to talk
you're in
politics,
jail,
we can.
Such a beautiful job.
Thank
Don't be
you.
crushing. You're
Yeah, you're being really rude.
Good to see you.
I love Jennifer.
Oh my God, thank you. I loved all your movies. Oh, really? Do I look like a new girlfriend?
I thought of it.
Is he still here?
I'll be waiting.
Oh my God.
Yo,
I need a rear view mirror.
I was going to ask you, what are you going to remember about tonight? I think it is.
You can pause it there. It's just
No.
see that's
That was
that is
Nicholson. Was that Nicholson?
Yeah.
yeah, Michael got a message for him.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
yeah. He's always dated the young ones and stuff. I mean, he's 67 there.
Dude, that's
You know what I mean?
gonna
And but that's the aura. That's the look at the confidence that he comes up though. He doesn't. You know what I mean? He's Jack. I mean, it's
Jack, come on.
he's Jack.
Uncle
You know what I
Jack.
mean? When you have-
Uncle Jack.
yeah, it's Jack. I mean, he's had everybody in Hollywood. I mean, he's
Like
dated
Rick
every.
James. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah, it's just Jack.
Finest motherfuckers you ever seen.
And that's it's same thing with like Denzel, but different style. Denzel's more the kind of smooth, like, hey, how you do? You know what I mean? Jack's more
I just
like
think
the
that's that culture. I just think that's that culture. I don't think that's
Well, I think they're older. They're from a different time that they had different kind of ways they had to approach women in real life.
I just think it's understood. This is how we do it here, you know.
Yeah, they come from a different time. They're dinosaurs. I mean, Jack now is 88. I mean, he's 88, gonna die soon. Poor guy. I mean, he's next. I mean, yeah, but I mean, he's lived a long, great life, but he's 88 now, I think, or something.
Like I think it's just it's an understood culture. This is how we do things. We don't care about anybody else and what they do. This is what we do here, you know. And then we'll get to dictate whatever. Pause.
Yeah. It's the thing, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what you have to be. You just got to be like, this is the road that I'm living. You can be the co-pilot and come along and experience the great times, or you can kick rocks. But this is the way the car's going. You know what I mean? And that's just how you have to live life.
Yeah.
You just have, this is the road of my life. This is the road to Damascus.
And RLM has been around this kind of culture. I mean, I think she's been close to it.
But in reality, what RLM, I'm going to give you a hint. I'm going to give you one advice on the internet. You need to learn who controls shit and who doesn't on the internet before you react. And I'm not saying this as a belittling thing, but you need to let shit settle and see what happens before you just go, I can't have that. Because just like in life, when we make impulsive decisions when something's happening, we usually don't make the best decisions. And I understand why you reacted the way you did, because it was a heated exchange, and I'm the scarier of the two. I'm not arguing that. But before you go, I'm banning, he's never this and that, blah 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 blah. Look at what the audience was saying. Look at what Tuddy was saying to him. Look at what he was saying about what he did before you make the decision. Because, for example, even other channels, they ban Jack, Flo, whoever will ban me for a day when I say some shit. That's not the issue. The issue is when you go, oh, he's banned, he's never coming back. He did all this. He was trying to fuck with my channel. He was trying to take it down. Now he's going to fuck with it. None of that was true. And you're doing it to the person who has probably the most ability to wipe people out. And because Mariah is so nice and as a girl and knows you, you should really be thanking her, because she was the one. Don't respond, Imperious. Just take some time. I'll talk to her. She'll get in touch with you eventually. It's Mariah that really should be, And so that's the thing. It's before you act, because when you act impulsively like that, what happens? Look at what Andrew Wilson did. He ruined his career because he.
Can you let her respond, Impy? Can you let
I'm
respond?
sorry. My bad. My bad.
I mean, impulse is a life lesson. It's something that I've been working on. It's not just here. I'm reactive. As far as what happens on my panel, I just feel like people need to give me a little more grace, because it's you guys turn the blame on me when you understand that there's 5 million things going on. Now, as far as putting it all on your shoulders and not the rest of the players, I can own up to that. The thing is that I know you are usually the smartest person in the room, and so I guess I put a little bit more weight. I would a little more weight. Well, not in this room, right? But I put a little bit more weight on your shoulders, because if you know that there's a subtle trigger that I might not acknowledge or know is happening, then wouldn't it be best for you not to be triggered and go right to things that are going to set the conversation off?
You would think that,
knowing what's going to happen, that's
right.
what she's saying. Knowing what's going to happen.
Yes, you're right. Absolutely. That's why I gave the opportunities I did. That's why I was quiet in the beginning. I came in trying to input, and I kept asking, hey, can you stop this? Even other panelists, Tuddy, Craig, and I think even somebody else that was on there was saying, Joe, you're the one talking over everyone. Stop talking over everyone. So what I'm saying is I gave that opportunity, but I'm not even holding that grudge, because I haven't done anything to her channel. So what I'm saying is it's not about me being. I'll give you a hint about really, really smart people.
Yeah.
We're oftentimes the most impatient, because we're used to living in our minds and our abilities that we can understand and deal with things and solve things that quickly. We expect it of other people. So you can read this from Newton back. Remember, Isaac Newton, probably the most intelligent human being ever other than Christ. said he despised human beings. He was isolated for his life. He hated people because they couldn't do what he did. When you're really intelligent, your mind is working so fast that you hate having to slow down. Like you hate repeating yourself. You hate and that's my issue. That I'm particularly like that's why I'm not a manager, like managing a crew of a team working. I'm just reading over proposals and art, you know what I mean? A big contract. I'm just reading over things. I'm not dealing with like sub people that are like, I don't communicate directly. I communicate with people, get me this. You know, that's not something that I have. I can't slow down and be like the way I lead is follow my example. Like Jordan, get out of the way, follow my example and I'll lead you there, but shut the fuck up. Remember what he did to Steve Kerr? He walked up to Steve Kerr in practice and decked him.
Oh,
then that goes to my point. Then you come to these places where you're surrounded by a lot of
no, but I'm not. Usually, if you notice, people, Kobe and Michael were psychotic.
You know what he did to that first pick Chicago ended up getting, whatever his name is. Yo, he threw the ball to the bench and said, "Go get it, and don't ever
go get it, motherfucker."
Don't ever sit on my chair.
Don't ever, because look, I come from a world, whether it's my family or my friends, where every inch of respect you have to earn through taking it. Like my buddies respected me because we began in like Pee-wee football or wrestling when we were young, and we fucking beat each other up. Like all my friends that I'm good friends with, the 10 or 12 really good friends, the people that I can name that I know that I'm close to me and all that, we've all been in fights at one time or another. But we respect each other more afterwards. We're just so competitive, each one of us. But that's why we love each other, because we know each one of us are so competitive that like we would like all my friends, I could leave them in any of my house. I could give them my bank account, my social security. I know nothing would happen because they're competitive. They don't want to take shit.
Yeah,
they're not like that. They want to fight you and cut your head off and take it as a soldier, you know what I mean? Not as a snake. So I just come from a completely different world, and that's why I'm so competitive. That's who I am.
Man, I got my
social in my house. I don't even use it's just a whole different mindset. You're dealing with someone who's been competitive since 7 years old. I was in football and basketball and wrestling since 7 years old, constantly, because I was pushing kids off the monkey bars at daycare and shit. I couldn't, I had to be competitive, drive. Like it's a psychotic obsession with like winning and competitiveness. And it's just, that's how some people are. Like, that's why I have a hard time with relationships, because it's hard to keep up with that mindset. Like girls don't want to be like dealing with that.
Well, I guess that's why there's hookers. You know, you pay them to be.
That's why hey, Tina and Mooncake said I could at 50,000 for both of them at the same time. So I offer Tina still said it's on the table.
They'll be whatever you
message.
What you gotta find is from. Hey, do you remember the movie Euro Trip? Latino, did you ever see that movie Euro Trip with Harriet the Spy?
Yeah.
You remember what his email said in the beginning of the movie, where it was like, "Man, motherfucker." That's the one you gotta get, dude. That's the funny one, where his email every time he got, "Man, motherfucker." Like,
yeah, man. So to sum it down, you guys are basically saying that Ert's problems resonated from this.
No, you are a beta. I am a normal man. You're a beta man.
No, you're not normal. I could think of many words to call you. Normal is not one.
Shout out, Jesse Lee.
Absolutely, he's not normal.
Amazing.
Wasn't Chitards on somebody's channel yesterday? Was he on yours? Whose channel? He came up on somebody's channel and he was starting shit yesterday.
Who?
Oh, not yesterday. He was here last week, but not yesterday.
He was on and even somebody kicked him off for a $10 super chat calling him Shitard. I don't remember what channel.
I can't hate Shinar because
he makes money for people.
I've gained $30 so far in the time that it's not a lot, but
Shinar. No, he makes you money.
People that don't want him on the panel, and it's just like, okay.
That's why I don't care if people kick me off. Especially people, dude. That was the whole thing. That's what, dude. Do you know how much I made CT in a year? You know how much I made him?
Yeah, that was art. That was Art's channel.
No, it was CT's. Do you know how much I made CT?
Oh yes. Yeah,
you know how much I made CT in a year? $11,200 for people just dropping
you're
me.
so much more than a useful idiot. That's why I struggle with it. You actually bring conversation, thought provoking, challenging. You're not just someone who comes up and spurgs to get people paid.
No, I know, but that's why you have to, like, if I'm up there when it's certain topics, like,
I got an idea. If you don't mind
What?
me spitting it out, we could do a simulcast and have a whoever RLM has in her side, she could pick, I don't know, up to five people my side. We sign thing, and we'll have a trivia.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
It's Jeopardy. I don't. Dude, yeah, dude. Like, you have to understand. If I'm screaming and yelling, and you can ask Mariah, if I'm screaming and yelling about
I want
taking a
Imperius
channel
on my
down
team, though.
and getting you, I'm not going to strike you. It's when I'm silent and I'm just like, all right, you want to play that game? Then I'll go and do like that's.
Shout
It's
out
not
to
when
Mariah, by the way, for keeping you.
it's
in
not
the-
me screaming and
We'll
yelling, going. Yeah,
We'll
it's
just
not
give
me
Imperius the
screaming and
buzzer.
yelling, going "fuck you," I'm gonna fucking strike you, I'm gonna dog. No, when I'm that way, I'm not actually mad. I'm just fucking annoyed because I want it to be seen that I feel that somebody did something the same as I did, or kicked me off for the same reason as somebody else. Like, I want that to be seen. If I'm really pissed, I'll just take the channel.
I get it.
No, what's his name? King Shenard said that he was on Arts. That's where you saw him.
Okay.
Exactly, he was on Arts. That's because he was going up there on Art
When the hell
calling
did
him.
he lose his channel?
Saturday we did it.
Then how the hell was he on his channel yesterday?
Well, I think was that no, it was it Saturday or yesterday? I'm trying to
It
remember.
was Saturday night. It was like
Saturday night. Yeah,
one-
Saturday night.
like 1:30ish.
Yeah, it was Saturday night. Yeah, it was Saturday night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, it wasn't yesterday, because yesterday I was at church and I was laughing about this. Yeah, no. It was Saturday night. Like, it was right when he was streaming. Like, and he was getting people in, and it was right after the day after he fucking went after BBB and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
It was the day right after he did that.
Wait, hang on. No, that was a Thursday. That was a Thursday when that happened.
Was it a third? Oh, then he
And
must have
then
skipped it.
it was a Thursday. It was a Thursday. And then it went down Saturday.
It's crazy, man. Damn, so this shit, what, escalated in 1 week? Or
Well,
what,
no,
2-3
it was
days?
like 2.5 weeks.
It's been a build up. It's
Yeah,
been a
it was
build up.
like 2.5 weeks.
Like, 'cause I'm
It
always
was
lost
really,
in the- I'm
really, if
always
you
lost
want to
in
know
the
what
sauce,
triggered
bro.
it, I'll tell you what triggered the whole shit.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to find out. It's like,
It was
what
the
really
discussion.
sparked it all, bro?
It was
I can
the,
tell you in a heartbeat.
It
I
was
know.
it. What was it? Go ahead.
Moxie.
No.
No, it
she's-
was.
No. I'll tell you what it was. No. It was, and I'll tell you exactly what it was, because it was when Ponder was triggered to start this whole shit. I'll tell you what it was. It was me and Taz's conversation that went super viral. Okay? That Ponder saw, and she got triggered over that. For whatever reason. Moxie informed me it was really because he had a crush on me, and I was talking bad to a black woman on there. And Mariah and Ponder took it personally.
Okay, this comes from Discord. That's not YouTube.
I know.
That's from
I know.
Discord
Hold
stuff.
on. I'm giving you the whole background. Hold on. I'm giving you the whole background.
I'm just saying.
She got butthurt that you replaced her, like she wasn't
Yeah.
your best
Well,
buddy
it wasn't just that. It was more that I was like, she put herself into that wife's place, how she would, you know what I mean? And so she saw herself getting attacked and got personal with me. And
I got a clip for you, Aztec. No, I'm sorry, not because he says that Ponder is a fucking idiot. That's what he says, right? But here, I got a clip for
You know, I'm a
you.
Caucasian because when I wake up in the morning, I just have such a great life.
That's exactly how she is. She's a wannabe white girl, and that's the deepest thing you heard her with.
Go ahead. Oh, that's why I clipped that.
Well, remember, she's never dated a black man. And the thing is, okay, so then what she did was she went after Mariah. She started going after Mariah because she knows that nothing she's going to say to me is going to upset me. Like, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. but she went after and kept picking at the one thing, and it was inadvertently CM that let her know about Mariah's kid, because Moxie was, or CM was like in a chat one day was like, hey Mariah, I hope Go ahead.
Moxie brought this shit up?
No.
Okay,
No,
okay,
it was
I'm
CM.
like, Moxie wouldn't do that.
No, Moxie wouldn't do that. No, it was CM that accidentally was talking to Ponder or to Mariah in the chat from being on. He was on stage. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And he was like, "Yeah, hey Mariah, I hope your kid's doing all right." From whatever shit she had. And he said that, and then
Mariah.
yeah, and then then Ponder heard that. And then she started going on all over channels. And now where CM fucked up was he let her do that.
Yeah, he didn't reel her in. He didn't reel her in.
Yeah, he didn't reel her in. And Moxie kept and then she expanded it to Moxie after, because Moxie was in there saying originally, hey, don't be saying anything about her kids. And then that's when Ponder was like, Moxie, you are nothing but a dirty wetback, and you are nothing but a slave down in the west side of the Bronx, and this, you know what I mean? And going all racial about Moxie and saying, oh, Moxie, you're barren womb, and you're married, you're useless, you're married to a husband and have no kids, and and then it just spiraled from that. And CM just got, and the thing is what you use him too. Because she was kicked off from John's because John was banned for 2 weeks or struck for 2 weeks. So she had nowhere to go. So she used CM to say, oh, we're cool, we're friends. She tried to manipulate him. So he let her talk. And then she fucking threw him under the bus and shit, because he could have gotten his channel struck and shit for that.
Right.
So these are people that, like I said, like Joe, like Ponder, these are people that are using people's channels. People say I do that, and I'm the one that's going to take their livelihood. I'm never doing that. I never use people's channels to have to get fucking my point across. Like, I have 1,000 ways to get my point across. And that's what I'm saying. These are the people that you have to look out for. The ones that are so willing to drag people into drama with people that will fuck their shit up for their entertainment, even though they're saying they're trying to be your friend or protect you. Those are the people.
You do have a meter. You do have a good meter on people, judgment, and all that stuff. I will give you that.
Dude, I've been around this dude. When I was in law school in 2014, I was going on War Skis and the Ralph Report and the Kill Stream.
Yeah, hey, thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Shout out to you, Prometheus. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the chat. And the thing is what you really fucked with is fucking with Mariah. Because it's me, you can fuck, I'll get over getting fucked with.
Like, this is the thing though, like she, like, because Mariah throws her little shots and everybody does it, like, fine. But don't go for the kids, bro. Like,
but it's worse with Mariah because
I keep trying to tell y'all, man, like, stop hitting that with the women, bro. Like,
yeah, it's not good.
You're Moxie, we're like, oh, it's like, bro, like, you don't know what the fuck her life situations, or if she decided, like, shut the fuck up. Like, why is this your business, bro? Like, I feel like that shit is so weak because you have nothing to go on, so you want to go for that. And it's like the same thing with RLM. It's like you have nothing else of substance.
Well,
so you have to go for that.
It's more than that.
I don't like
it. It was that it was actively happening in the moment. Is that she was going through these treatments, going through chemo, going through surgery while Ponder was saying it. I think there was actually a stream that Ponder was talking shit and the girl was actually like getting out of the hospital. She was picking her up that day. Like after surgery.
Damn, bro.
So it's just that it's like,
this is like fucking that movie Mean Girls, bro.
Yeah, it's like live shit. You know what I mean? And so he just, and the thing is, I told people, I even warned CM, I said, CM, you have to worry, with me, you don't even have to worry about me as much because I'll go nuts and scream at you and fucking go, but I won't really strike you unless you do something really stupid. But if Mariah gets pissed, that means you did do something stupid by default.
See,
And
Well, I
her,
don't think, I don't think
not
any
for
male
nothing,
needs
when
to
not for
you know,
well,
nothing, but when
it's more
not
than
for
that.
nothing, but
It's,
when you women when women like start roasting each other, not in the sense of like heated, the super heated moment. Shit should be funny, man. But like when you guys want to
it is.
take it to that extremity, that shit is a little bit too much.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
guys
you
want to. Yeah, shit. Guys want to
Yeah,
roll up.
that's not
Guys want to
that's
roll
not
up, man.
appealing.
yeah. Well,
Not
and that's
appealing.
the thing. Like, and the thing with Mariah is she's what's hilarious is that she's the opposite of me. Everyone loves her and everyone hates me. So I can be the scapegoat if she ever wants people to blame me like for getting her pissed and me doing something in a response. So she has, and not just that, but her reach everywhere. She's a mod on like if you think like Crown or like Craig or Josh or all these people have reach on how they're mods, she's mods in other sectors of YouTube that have nothing to do with panels. So when she gets upset, like all of YouTube, like when I heard about this from people that have I don't even know.
Yo, I want a side note. I want to not now, but I mean I should do it sometime this week for anybody that's interested in fantasy football. We could start a thing, a little league here. If you have yourself a secondary email account that you don't mind using, and whoever wins every week, gets a day to control the panel and all those other perks and shit. And whoever wins the overall shit, we put I don't know, $10 each via Cash App, and then whoever wins the pile at the end of the year.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do. I don't care about dude. And honestly, what's good is I used to be super good at Jeopardy because when I was young, like I remember my grandfather, he would have Jeopardy on every night. Like, and the thing is, they had this house where it's like everything was like old, antique, and super. Like the couches were all like he had Tiffany tables and fucking everything. So it's like you had to be this like old person as a kid. So I just remember having to sit there and watch Jeopardy every fucking night, dude. I mean, I got really good at it. You get smart, like learning shit. But God, I hated it as a kid. You know what I mean?
Jeopardy is the one that's like $100 for whatever.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then it doubles the next round in double Jeopardy, and then you have the double Jeopardies, and then you have with Alex Trebek when he was alive.
Yeah,
Alex Trebek, yeah. Like that was what I grew up on. I mean, my grandma loved Wheel of Fortune, which was what was funny? You're supposed to be smarter if you can do Jeopardy, right? But I feel dumber because I can't do Wheel of Fortune. I never get it as quick as people. No, because there'll be like little sayings, and I'll be like, "Wait, what am I thinking about?" Right? You know what I mean? It'll be like some old saying. Will be like, it's not like a. It's
that's
more
why
of
I
like
liked it that better than the other.
Yeah,
shit,
because it's a
like the
different
other
knowledge
shit, it was
set.
like I couldn't get past maybe the $300.
It's a different knowledge set. Yeah. It's not like
Unless it was
it's not.
sports.
It's not categorical knowledge like Jeopardy, where you have like certain. Yeah, it's more of like a colloquial knowledge of like everyday things.
Yeah,
like,
then sometimes they would put
like
things,
I'm
and sometimes they would put things in quotes and not quotes, and that would throw you off.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the Jeopardy one, they said like, and they would say like every word starts with an O and ends in a T. Or things like that about the category. They'll have interesting ones like that. The hardest ones are for me classical art. Even though I know there's just so much for them to pick through in those categories, or like ancient Eastern civilizations. You know what I mean? Like the ancient God, where are those people in Malaysia? In God, what is that place? What is that temple, guys, in Southeast Asia? Angkor Wat. Like Angkor Wat, you know what I mean? Shit like that, like those empires. And I would die just because I'm just not as versed on. I'm not from that part of the world. You know what I mean? Like it's just, European history, Asian history, even South American, North American history, I could do it. But when it comes like Southeast Asia or Australia or Oceania, or I just don't know it.
Well, I think the whole point of it was, I think a lot of that was to show you how cultured you were or you were not.
Or just what you specifically had weaknesses or holes in your memory or in your, like what you didn't know. Like Jeopardy, the way I did it was I knew, like, I always tried to pride myself on getting Final Jeopardy, the final question. You know, that was the one I used to try to always get. Cause like, to me, that was always like, that was the real in-depth question that you had a second to think about and kind of think like, okay, what is he talking about? What is it? Like the other ones, it's really categorical memory that you're just memorizing a lot of facts.
Well, here's
You know
what
what I mean?
fucked a lot of people up. Here's what did that. They would ask, they would give you the answer. You had to come up with a question.
Well, exactly. Well, all answers had to be in a form of a question. What is this? What is that? What is, you know what I mean? So yeah, just even reading questions, it's not a normal way that people would read a question.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah.
Like, because what it is the way they would present the question. This was the president whose famous pastime was rowing in Lake Michigan and every year would go hunting. And his wife always told him, you know what I mean? And and your answer would be, your answer had to be, who is
cold cuts.
Yeah, exactly. Who is what? Exactly. Whatever the question was. And a lot of people.
It is so funny because they would, you know, it was so tight knit. You know, you had judges back there watching.
Was that answered in a form of a question? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember Final Jeopardy, where people didn't have enough time and they just wrote the answer instead of writing what is or who is or when is. Or if you wrote what is for a time, you wouldn't get it. It had to be when is. You know what I mean? Like, you had to do that kind of shit. Like, and that's the kind of last minute shit that you would you know, that's why I always felt Final Jeopardy, because you had that pressure of the time on you.
Yeah, over
you know
$1,000, you know?
It reminded me a lot of a bar question, like the bar essay questions where you were given like 3 pages of a fact regarding a certain fact pattern. Like, Jim ran out the door today at 9 a.m. It was still light out, but the lights on the street weren't on. And all those facts are shit that you would use, because then you would argue at the end, he had no intent, or when he left that day, he shouldn't have had to have his lights on because the street lights weren't on. So the police pulling him over later in that fact pattern shouldn't have been valid for this. It's all like that.
I couldn't be a detective.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to incorporate all those facts into a big, you know.
It sounds like you guys got to use your noggin a lot. Yeah.
Well, it's just being able to grab different kinds of. It's about.
I like using my noggin, but I'm like more hands-on and shit.
Well, it's about grabbing knowledge from different parts of your brain and putting it together in a cohesive idea. You have to grab things out of your long-term memory. You have to grab things out of like your fast kind of colloquial memory of like how social situations work to connect that to an example that you have from your long-term memory, like a Greek philosopher. But then you also have to have your short-term memory because you have to relate that to the fact pattern that you're looking at right there. And it's all the brain just kind of cohesively taking all those functions and creating an argument.
Correct. Otherwise, you're just a mouth breather.
And that's why law school doesn't teach you what to think. You don't memorize statutes. You don't memorize code. You don't memorize the Constitution. You memorize how to think. Because the data, the information's always there. I could go to any law library. I could pull up anything on my phone. It's how you take that and analyze it.
Oof, man. Damn.
It's called the IRAP.
What was it? What was it that made Art's channel get stricken down? Like, what was it? Porn or something?
Well, yeah, they went back. The guy went back to back porn, and the thing is that Art left his. When they started the second stream, Art started his stream, and he kept himself in back, and he let the guy up. And the guy just streamed it right off his thing right at the beginning and got him back to back right when he started his second stream.
The same dude?
Same guy.
Same guy.
Same name and everything.
Well, he changed his name in his account.
Okay.
Same person.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
Same person, just different accounts.
And Palomino caught it. Palomino Ricky caught it. And, of course, Art stumbling and
he's drunk. He's not near his computer. He's drunk. He's not near his computer. He doesn't know how to change. The funniest part of Art's show was having him fumble with the control.
And it ran about 15 seconds.
Oh, it was long. And And what it was, if I remember correctly, it was a view of a guy banging a chick from below. Like you see the balls and if you were filming it from below, you know what I mean?
No, I think it was gay trans.
Well, that's what I mean. I think it was a guy banging a trans. I think it was a guy banging a trans or something like that. Yeah.
And then with the trans community, like we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
It's like,
yeah, I just want to use the bathroom and have you watch me. Essentially, is what they're saying.
he just, everybody in the chat's telling him what's going on. He's like, what? Looking all up in the sky and shaking his head, looking left to right. Son of a bitch. Dude, it's happening. You're going to get struck. You got struck.
Well, the biggest thing is when the thing that really gets him is that because other people start getting annoyed with him, because what he does, he goes, I don't need anyone. The internet can't hurt me. Nobody can hurt me. I'm on top of this shit. I'm the one that did this all myself. None of you motherfuckers can stop me.
Well,
Triple B did. Triple B
he
did.
found out. He found out.
Did.
You know, the more you.
I told people it's the same thing I told CM. He did that. CM, and I'm not dogging on CM here, but I'm telling you, he was an example. He did the same thing to me. He was all saying, "Imperial, you can't do shit." Blah blah. Well, what did the Grapers do to him? You get what I'm saying? Like, and then he's all, they talked to my family. They called my mom. Don't challenge the internet. Don't stand there and go, internet can't get me. That's the stupidest fucking thing. These autistic people will stop at nothing. Yeah, they will stop at nothing, bro. It's called weaponized autism. It's weaponized autism.
Weaponized autism.
That's
sadistic, man.
Unite.
I mean, what does a guy like somebody who has no job, lives at home, is autistic, and all he does is sit on the computer to have to do all day?
And he has the internet.
Yeah, and they have unlimited broadband. They have broadband.
Dangerous.
Yeah, those are the new terrorists.
Stranger danger.
Forget the jocks. Forget the jocks. It's the nerd
message.
Yeah, forget the jocks. It's the nerds that are going to be hacking your computer and your phones and releasing like all your private shit now. They're the new jocks or something. You know, the nerds.
What a mess.
Well, I mean, Art Step's in a mess, dude. Everywhere he goes, he's a mess. He can't keep a relationship with anybody because he doesn't know what a genuine relationship with people are. He tries to be fake, to get in close with somebody, to feel that he's friends and cool and in a group. But then at the same time, he's so bipolar that he expects those people to act how he wants them to, right when he thinks he's friends with them, as if they've been friends for 10, 15 years. And if you don't act that way, how he expects you to, because he thinks he's 10 years friends with you now, he throws you aside, talks shit, starts all this shit with you, and then goes, I'm the victim. This person wanted to know me. These people are following me. I did everything myself. These people, that's what happens. Does it to everybody.
Do you think are you saying that's why he gave out his phone number and email to just anybody?
He feels untouchable. It's manic depressive. When you're manic, you do all this stupid self-harm shit. You feel you're on top of the world. Mania is
Lenny made a valid point. I don't know if it's a valid point, if you guys want to take it, but could it be only child syndrome?
I think it's more neglected child syndrome. It's
Maybe.
more that he never got the self-confidence being like his family never reinforced his self-confidence to be okay with who he is.
You don't think he got confidence?
No, he has the opposite confidence. He's the exact opposite.
Like, dude, that's the confidence to turn that camera on and be on there.
No, that's just manic. No, that's not confidence. He does that because that's his social interaction. He doesn't have friends he's going with the bar with. He doesn't have friends he's going to have steaks with. He doesn't have friends he's going to barbecues or flying out across the country to go see or take vacations with. He doesn't have friends like.
I know this. When he felt attacked by Jack and all the other chatters, he called Triple B.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah.
He got up, walked off the stream, and called her. Didn't even mute his mic.
And he talked shit to her, and he screamed at her. He went off on her. He went off on her. Dude, did you hear what Jack? Dude, Jack told me. Dude, he went on a BBB after because he felt that she betrayed him and did all this when he was the one doing that to her.
Right.
Like he acts like the
everything
victim.
she did for him. She did everything.
She got him to monetize by having her subs go sub to him. Not even if they watch him, but just the sub, so he got monetized. She just asked her subs to do that.
Right.
She used to do she did all the music for him. She did his intro with cutaways,
backgrounds, everything.
And that's what I said. When he's knows someone or thinks he's friends and they don't act exactly how he feels they should, even though they've just known each other 2 weeks, he feels slighted, does some shit, and then acts like the victim, like you're fucking ruining his life.
But to attack all the females that he does, and then when he gets attacked, he calls a female.
Men, because he's gotten his ass beat by men his whole life.
Damn.
He's not fucking going, dude. Notice how he won't say
I
shit.
just can't get my head around that. I can't get my head around that.
Dude, notice how he doesn't say shit about me. He calls me he who may not be named. But then he says Mariah's But then he says Mariah's a fucking whore, a mom, a whore who hates her kids and shit.
Come on, man.
And then he said about BBB. He called BBB like a drunk and a fucking single mom whore. He went after BBB dude. If you listened to Jack's stream this morning,
man,
I did. I was there.
Did you hear what he said? He's like, you went after her and you went after girls. You try to be tough with girls. I'm tough with girls on here.
But he didn't.
Who's that?
Hold on.
Who's that? The rabbit ear dude? Who's that? The rabbit ear dude?
Hold on. I have the clip.
No, he didn't.
Hold on. Yes, hold on.
No.
Hold on. Watch. Hold on. Hold on. Latino, do you have Mariah as a friend? No, I know, but hold on. I'm gonna send you the clip so you can play it.
I'm staring.
No, I know. Hold on. Latino, how can I send you this clip? Do I have to post it on like Streamable and post the link in the back, or do you have Mariah's?
Yeah,
hold on.
I don't have.
Hold on, I'll get the Streamable. Hold on.
All I got is YouTube, buddy.
Jack was being fair. He's just like, man, I don't really want to talk about all this, but everybody else wants to talk about it, so I'll address it. It wasn't me, and I'm going to say what he said. I'll show the clips of what he did and what he said, and he did it like 16 times in a row. And everybody's like, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. We were all there.
Okay, there's the clip in the back. It's the stream.
And he gave you props, Imperious. Here's the
No, I
funny
know.
part.
I'm showing you the
He said,
clip. He said,
your beer.
I know. But listen, this
did.
is what he said in the beginning. Right in the beginning, he said this right here. This is the beer was later. But this is right here. Show this really quick.
I got you.
That clip in the back, and because he goes, yeah. He's like, you try to act tough to women, you bully all the women around you. Imperious, thanks for taking out the trash.
He did.
To women.
But he didn't do all that.
Disrespect. Again, what got you into this mess? Again. By the way, Imperious, thank you for handling that for me. Thank you for taking the trash out.
But did you hear what he said in the beginning? Women, right here.
Women.
Listen, women.
Again, you disrespecting Chrissy. Again, what got you into this mess?
See?
Again.
Disrespecting women. He saw what he did to Mariah getting into this mess.
Thank you for taking the
He said
trash
disrespecting.
Disrespecting the women.
That's all. He didn't go into all that other.
No, but that's what I said. No, I said, but didn't I repeat? He repeated what he said. I repeated what he said. Where he's like, you're trying to be mean to women. You're again with women. Again, you're trying to bully Chrissy. Like, because that's what, dude. Again.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, and that's what Art's pattern is. He bullies chicks. Like, I bully chicks, but not even as hard as I bully guys on here. Like, I don't take chicks' channels down. Like, I don't, like, dude, like, it's either been Art or what's his name?
You want to chime in?
I didn't take her channel down.
I'm listening.
I didn't take RLM's channel down.
I didn't say you did.
No, there's been threats. I mean,
yeah, and when I'm threatening and going nuts, that means I'm not doing it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If I'm screaming in chat or if I'm going to take your fucking channel, you fucking whore. I'm going to fucking do this. I'm not going to do it. I'm just fucking pissed. Like, if I'm really going to do something, I just go, okay, that's it. And I just disappear and you won't hear from me for a day or two. And It'll just
I
happen.
hear you. And look, I don't mind the content being made, the trolls, the all the other stuff, but at least stick to the facts. Like, I'm not an escort, I'm not a prostitute.
Hey,
Like, there's
but you would get
there's
for me.
just
You would be for me, maybe.
But
for
but
you,
RLM,
Ryan, anything, baby.
RLM, you have to understand.
Everything's negotiable.
RLM, this is the
Everything's
internet.
negotiable.
Everything has a price for sure.
This is this is the internet. It don't.
Yeah.
What's true is what you make true.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Like I tell people this. The best thing ever. I tell people, play the scene from episode 1. Sir, is that legal? I will make it legal.
Well, I'm asking you a question because Art is now screaming litigious. He's screaming
That's
suing.
the biggest.
Does he have
Okay,
any-
okay. I'll take reality and then I'll take hypothetically. Let's take two. Okay, reality 1.
No, he's going to sue Jack. He's already said it. He's going to
Oh,
sue Jack.
He's not the
For
one
what,
that
though?
Jack didn't do it. Number 1, Jack didn't do it.
I know,
Number
right?
2,
That's
number
the funny
2,
part.
No, number 2, he can't do anything. He'd have to sue YouTube because the channel was taken down by YouTube's policy. That means you have a legal issue with YouTube hosting your information. It has nothing to do. What happened was a liability in the contract you have with YouTube when you sign up. On there, it says they can remove your channel for any reason, anytime.
Right.
Okay, this is section 213. These internet companies are completely fucking immune. The Supreme Court refuses to fucking control what they host and shit. They are not liable whatsoever, and whatever they want to do, they're allowed to do.
Right.
So good luck. That's the
It's kind of
legal
like
aspect.
an ex-state law. We can fire you for any reason we want to. We're not get,
As at will employee, we can fire you at any time.
Yeah.
For any reason. And it's the same thing. And number 2, let's say hypothetically. Let's say there was a claim, a valid claim somewhere. How much does it cost? What damages does Art have? Does he even have?
Yeah,
Because Art has no claim. They would, number 1, and YouTube would just say there's no damages. How is he making? He's made no money out of it. He just got the thing, so he made no money. You have to have.
It's a proof of loss of income.
No, but you can't prove a loss of a projected income if you've never made income from that.
it could backfire on him if he
No,
did
but
file any kind of
Yeah, no, but hold on. He can't make the claim for loss of future projected income in a field he never worked in before. So there's no damages. He's never made any. He's never had a history of making it any.
Well, he just
It's
got
like-
monetized. He
But
just
that's
now
the
got
point.
monetized
And
like
that's
a
the
month ago.
point. Exactly. So he's made nothing. There's no damages here.
And we don't know if he's received a 1099 on
He
anything.
has, no, he didn't receive anything. He hadn't
Okay.
gotten anything out yet. No funds have been distributed there. Okay. On top of that, like I said, on top of that,
any monetary. So listen to me. I'm asking. So
Yes.
any monetary he has received, he has not received, right? It's still holding.
yeah, through YouTube. Through YouTube, no, he's received nothing through YouTube. It was holding.
And he will,
Oh, Ryan,
he
it
will
takes
not
months.
receive that.
It took
takes
like 4
about
months.
60 days from your first check to get your first check, I think. 60 to 90
it
days.
took it. Yes, 90 days, over 90 days.
Okay, 90. Okay,
So-
well, I thought it was 60 to 90.
So he'll never receive that anything.
No, all that money is going to be, a third of it will be kept with YouTube for all those donations, and 66% will be.
What about
given back
taxes?
out to the-
What about taxes?
No, well, he received no income to pay the taxes on that. That would be
I rest
corporate
my
tax.
case.
YouTube would
I
pay.
rest my case. You prove
Yeah,
my
there's
point.
that's what I'm saying. There's nothing there. There's no damages. That's
It
what I'm
never
saying.
happened.
Yeah.
So
There's- and if you
all
have no
the
damages-
donators lost their money.
Yeah. Well, no, they'll get refunded for what was in the month. They'll get 66% of what they get paid back. YouTube always keeps the 1/3.
And they don't have to appeal? They don't have to appeal for that?
No, it will be returned. It's
Wow.
just like it will be returned back to their Google accounts or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's sad, man. That's pretty damn sad.
Well,
he
he
did
did
all
it
that
to
for
himself.
nothing.
No, he did. But he did it to. I told him this. He is self-destructive to himself. He is his own worst enemy.
I guess he thought if he had Triple B carrying the load, she would cover the cost. Whatever. I can do this, say that.
Yeah, I
whatever
told him
losses.
I told them that, Mariah, he had himself in the back and let somebody up, and they porn streamed him. That's what I was telling them. Yes. Yeah. Yep. So, and that's the thing. Like he let him up. He put him up there.
Yeah.
So really, the liability would be on him, anyways, and that's a whole nother separate defense. But I would just say, practically, you would have to spend. You would have to give an attorney. Hold on. You would have to give an attorney. No, hold on. To sue YouTube for something like this, you would have to give an attorney $100,000 to $200,000 down payment cash.
No, he's threatened to sue other content creators.
You can't. That's the whole thing. There's no content. You can't sue another content creator like that. You have to go through YouTube arbitration, because that was not another person who pushed the button to take him down. That was YouTube.
How do you explain Andrew Wilson and Sarah the Tomato?
Well, because that's a whole different. That's copyright claim he's suing her on. His Crucible thing and her wearing that jacket and everything, and they had a business relationship where they were making money together. They had a contractual.
No, she's suing him on defamation of character and loss of income. Yeah.
Yes, but defamation because he went and told all his people to talk bad about her, ruin her reputation. The suit she's saying is he told all his followers to go out there and ruin her reputation everywhere, ruin her name, her livelihood, and that he's liable for that defamation. Okay, and that because he instructed them to do that, he was willing participant in causing the besmirchment of her name, and not just her name, but future income, because you can prove, just like in an acting gig or a music gig or a social gig, how you know people, how you're able to communicate and get jobs is by socially interacting. Gina Carano proved this with Disney when they blacklisted her. That's why she got that huge payout, because she could prove, hey, they're blacklisting me by saying this to all these other corporations that I'm not an LGBT supporter, that I'm anti-gay, that I'm all that. That's why Andrew is liable. Or theoretically. I haven't seen the facts of the case. I don't know. Theoretically.
Didn't you debate Andrew a while back, last year?
Me? Oh, like a couple of years ago. I just called him. I just berated him the whole time. He's a kid to me. Like, that's the thing. Like, see, if I was, the thing is why he won't debate me is if I was in Candace's shoes, I would have just sat there and let him ramble, and I've been like, wait, what do you know about facts when you have the product of another man's balls running around your house? You're sitting here telling me anything when you sat there and tried to have your parents take the kid that you had with Rachel from her before you were married because you thought she was a bad mom. And now you just marry her, and now she's perfect, and she's an Orthodox woman and everything. That's what I would have said to him, and ruined his life. She was nice to him.
Yeah,
I would have ruined his life. That's why he will never say a bad word about me, and because he knows I know everything about it. I've known him before he was big. I knew him when he created the Crucible. I knew him when he was a machinist. Remember, he's not an engineer like he says on whatever. He's not a computer scientist. No, he is a food machinist. He used to program food processing machines, which is not a bad job. Great, good job, cool. But don't sit there and say you're a software engineer and a mechanical engineer so you could make fun of little 18-year-old girls to feel good about yourself. Pick on the bigger man. I want to pick on the bigger man.
Yeah.
Like, I want to pick on the bigger man, the scary person. I don't want to pick on some fucking girl. What example is that? What kind of prize is to bring a weak little girl head back? I want the big fucking guy. I want the prize of the big fuck. You know what I mean?
Wasn't he bettered up with the Pearly things for about 2 weeks?
Well, you know what's funny about Pearly? Yeah, well, she was sleeping at his house, and he was sleeping at his house.
You're probably shocked I know that, right? You're probably shocked I know that.
No, well, I've been saying that for like, dude, she used to sleep at Andrew Wilson's house with him when his wife was out of out of the house.
Right. But she never will be called out on that. If anybody even says something, she'll block them.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. Well, because dude, that's the thing. If you notice, let's be real here. 99% of what did I say? It's like high school. It's people trying to fuck. 90% of the reason why people are trying to like get on a YouTube channel or start one is literally because fucking they want to get laid by somebody, one of their fans. They want to hook up. That's like 90% of why people start a YouTube. Look at Destiny. Everyone thought he's a debater when really what he is was a liberal pimp.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
that's why a lot of
what
people,
happened
that's
with
why a
his
lot of
old
people-
lady?
A lot of people hate me, bro.
She ran off on him?
Yeah, exactly. It's all high school.
They'd be like, yo, but you with the ladies or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but you guys say that, but I never had a problem with Jules. I never had a problem with RLM. I never had a problem with any other woman. It's just that you guys don't like what I say and expect me to change my opinion based off your feelings. I ain't doing that with nobody.
And that's the thing. The thing is if Mariah, what she means by when she says I misunderstood is if you get past what I'm testing you with really uncomfortable language and listen to the concept that I'm trying to convey to you. I'm telling you something, but that's my test. Can you get past the words, the context used, the exterior peripherals of what did Michelangelo say about David? What did he say about the David? The sculpture. He said the sculpture was already there. All I had to do was brush away the excess pieces. That's really what he said. The sculpture was always there. I just brushed away the excess pieces. The information's there. Brush away the excess pieces. Like when I was when I was young, my grandma, they never told me answers when they were they'd say, look it up. What do you think? They'd ask me questions. They would never tell me. They would never tell me the answer. They would make my brain work to find the answer myself. Or if they gave me they would give it in a way that I would have to sift through shit to figure out, oh, that's what they meant.
Yeah, same here.
It's not that hard. And this is what people don't realize. Because that's the whole thing. The greatest question nowadays is not about philosophy per se. It's really, do you have the cognitive ability to decipher between emotional reactions to language and concepts? Can you sift between emotional reactions to language, or do you identify concepts? Which person are you?
I think most want to just go along with the flow. Just go along to get along.
It's how you feel the language. Yeah, most people are just how the language makes them feel.
Yeah.
And honestly,
which makes it tough for people like you, me, and a few others. I can't engage with them. I can't engage with them.
Yeah, because you're so upfront. I'm too blunt and upfront. People take it as rude or insulting or whatever. When in reality, that's the best way to be, because nowadays everyone's trying to undercut you and stab you in the back.
Yeah.
That's the issue. See, that's the thing. And that's why I was with RLM. I'm like, you're mad at me. Listen, you're sitting there going, oh, Imperius is this. When I was sitting directly talking to you, directly discussing it, but Joe was sitting there and he admitted to being the snake that goes behind your back, risk your channels, all to make an example out of Tutty because he doesn't like her.
Oh, wow.
Which is worse, me yelling and going screaming at your face and saying some mean words, or that guy using you, taking presumptions with a quote friendship or with trust that he runs your channel or mods your channel? Which is worse? I would think somebody that you gave trust to, that you gave them opportunity to with responsibility, is worse than me saying some mean words.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is some 12D chess mind fuckery, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to look at shit as if it was a high school. I tell Mariah this. Dude, I told Moxie this. Moxie's like, take him down, get him now, get him. They're pissing me off. Patient, Moxie. And then she wakes up Sunday. I'm like, did you see what happened? Oh, Imperius, my brother, I love you again. Of course.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I apologize for isolating you, Imperious. That wasn't
No,
my
it's fine. I don't care if you ban me, but you got to ban me for the right reason.
No, I hear you.
It's like what it's like. What his name? God, who's the guy? Nas. If you're gonna hate me, then hate me. Hate me for the money I make, cars I drive, houses I own, God I serve. You know, hate me, then hate me. Don't hate. You have enough to hate me for. Hate me to hate me.
I've always said hate me for the right reason.
Yeah. If you're gonna hate me, then hate me. Hate me for the things that I am. I've got enough you can hate me for.
There's no hate.
You don't gotta make shit up.
You gotta make it up.
I've always said this, man. You guys have heard it many times. I don't hate no one. I made this.
Yeah, I think hate's a strong word. Like hate. When I talk about hate, I'm talking about somebody like a Negan team where they
dislike.
Well, it's worse than that. To me, a hate is like it's an overcoming type of vengeance and wrath that overtakes the person.
They want you out of here. That's what that means, really.
Well, it's more than that. They want you out of there. They want you out of there so much that they're willing to get themselves out of there to get you out of there.
That's right.
That's what it's reckless.
Cut their nose off to spite their face.
Exactly. It's reckless wrath. It's not concentrated or focused wrath.
Yeah.
Like the focused wrath is the scarier one because those are the people that plan bombings on towers and stuff.
Yeah.
The other kind are the ones that run. The other kinds are the people that blow up are the kinds that run into a grocery store and fucking start flipping out and punching people, or maybe they bring a gun in or something. The cold, calculated wrath are the ones that change the world with their.
You want to know something? You want to know something, Impy? And you will back me up on this. Others have. Some people will just hate you for what your name is. Imperious. You come on Imperious. Well, that just rubs on the wrong. Well, I hate this son of a bitch. What an arrogant son of a bitch calling himself Imperious. Not knowing anything else beyond that. I just don't like the son of a bitch because his name's Imperious.
But that's what I'm saying. That's a person who's been overcome with uncontrolled wrath. Who they hate them. It's overcome them so much that the only reaction they know is to hate everything because they hate themselves.
And I've been on here 18 years with my real fucking name.
You're
describing
a white female liberal.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Is the self-loathing. It's the self-loathing and trying to convince themselves they're a good person by hating you.
Interesting.
And no matter what you say or you do, you ain't gonna change their mind. They've already got it. That's it. That's it. I don't like it. I don't give a damn what you say. I don't like it. I love
The
it.
thing is, I think as we get older, though, you'll also probably agree with me on this. You start to realize that 50% of people you like are going to like you, 50% aren't, and you can't really change people's minds once you.
And other percent don't care. And other percent don't care.
Yeah, and you get and other people don't get. And what I'm saying is,
my
like,
mom told me a while back. She said, "You want to know why people don't like you?" And I go ahead, tell me. Because you don't hold your tongue. And she goes, "I'm not saying that you can't say what you want, but you gotta." She says you gotta phrase it a certain way sometimes for people. And I said, "Mom, sorry to tell you this, but I don't give a shit." That's how that conversation went. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
the same thing.
I had to kind of learn with the field I'm in, where I work. You know, the thing that I've learned to kind of. I was like that when I was young. I was like, "Fuck this! I'm never going to conform to the rules."
It's not like out of impulse or anything, but it's like ain't nobody going to check me on what the fuck I'm saying.
Listen to me.
That's how.
Oh, I'm
our moms for a lot, Latino. My mother told me, you can be right or you can be kind.
Exactly. That's exactly what my mom told me. Right or kind. You can't be both. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I fought it all my life because my mom is just let it go. And that my hardest thing in my life, the worst thing for me to be able to do is let go of things.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to put something down and just go. And that's why my faith, because it's like I have to give it to Christ. I have to just put it at his feet. I have to put, because I will obsess for my whole life over something I remember at like 5-6 years old.
Yeah, but Impy, you get that same thing I've had before I got over. Well, God needs a little bit of help here, you know? I got to help him.
Well, sometimes why not give it a little push? But you know what I mean? I'm just, but you know, I'm just, it's just sometimes like, and it ties into my issue with being intelligent because that feeds into the whole, I'm not patient. I don't have the time to sit there and like, you know what I mean? Like, see, that's why I got mad at Wilson. Cause like the biggest issue I have with him is he thinks he's smarter than he is. Like, I don't like I had to earn being able to be as dick and cocky with intelligence because all I did when I was a kid, my grandparents made me read the almanac when I was a kid. Maybe read the fucking encyclopedia. Maybe write fucking in Spanish and Latin and shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, I hate when some fucking redneck piece of shit comes on that fucking thing and starts going, I'm going to beat up on little girls because I'm the new smart guy. You know, I'm the new smart guy, even though I'm a trash human being. Fucking wannabe cholo from Pomona. And so I just have an issue.
Shout out to the mamas out there. They tried their best.
Yeah, they try. I mean, my mom is, you know, she just kind of shakes her head at me now. It's just like, he does what he does. That's kind of, I think she's kind of just like.
That's where my mom is at.
Yeah, she's like, he's 40 almost.
As long as you're not getting, in trouble.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's exactly. Let it go, let it go. Yeah, it's a good song. It really is a song I should learn more. Let it go, let it go.
You know what? It's funny. Before, I'd say about a year before my mom passed in 23, she's like, baby, I just don't care about all this no more. You know, the politics and the drama and all this on TV and Fox News. I'm done.
Dude.
You know,
well, that's what my dad said. When my dad turned 70, he's like, I'm 70 now. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, he's just, I don't care.
Didn't care.
I don't care.
She told me, she said, I want to go. She said, I want to go see and hear about new stuff I ain't never heard before. That ain't here. And I didn't get it at the time. It didn't click. It does now.
As I've gotten older, I'm still involved with political and stuff because I'm still, you know, I'm relatively young still. I'm still 39. You know what I mean? But I have started getting less and less caring about like the outside and becoming more and more in focus with a smaller and smaller like universe. You know what I mean? Like I used to be worried about like everything. Now I'm more worried about what's going on like around me regionally more. You know what I mean? Like when I hear
it ain't 2016 anymore.
Yeah, you know, and then as I get older, I'll probably care about only what happens in my town, and then later only my street and my neighbor. You know what I mean? And that's, as you get older, I think your life just constrains. You get more and more closer to home, kind of. You know what I mean? That's just what I've seen.
And now it seems, from my observation, in 2026, everything revolves around me.
What was that?
What did somebody say about me? What did somebody say about me?
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, everything is about shit talking and reputation and shit. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing is it again, what is that? That's high school drama. What we did when motherfucker, fuck you. And, you know, different crews talking shit. It's no different than Warriors come out to play. It's the same shit. Just different costumes. Same dance, different tune. You get what I'm saying? It's the same dance, just different tune.
Yep.
You know, and that's what I've tried to tell people. Like, people take the online too serious on some shit and not serious enough on some shit. Like, people don't seem to have, like, discernment anymore.
Yep.
Like, people worry about, like, for example, Snafu. Like, Snafu's harmless, dude. Like, he loves the fucking drama. He loves doing, but Snafu's not a groiper. Like, Snafu's not going to go to your house and, like, flash your tires or, you know, spray paint your house. Groipers will do that shit. They'll send, like, a dead pig's head to your house. Like, there's sick people out there. So you gotta, like, have discernment on certain things.
But are these the same Nick Fuentes groipers you talk about? Or?
Yeah, but he doesn't really associate with them as much because he's more mainstream now. I mean, he has them. It's peripheral, like he calls it the group, but that's not really the groipers are like the online people that hack shit, get into shit. You know, are the Kiwi Farms guys, the Kiwi Farms people. Okay. And that's the, you know, that real dark end kind of the inner, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm talking about. People that will like if you look
Vegas Valley, you know what that is.
He's not even that bad. He's not even that bad. He's not even that bad. They're not even that bad. They're just a crackhead. Like that dude's a crackhead idiot. Like JoJo, dude, I know. Dude, JoJo's an idiot.
Doc, you know Doc over there?
Yeah, I know all those people, dude. I was there. Dude, JoJo banned me like a year and a half ago because I flipped out on him, and he was like, he thought I was gonna come beat the shit out of him in Vegas.
I mean, these people are, bottom.
Oh yeah, no, there's ask Mariah. Mariah knows all about those idiots, and she's fucked with a lot of the chicks with over there.
That's where my cane's at, man. Come on.
I don't consent to anything.
Well, that's not even where. Mike don't.
I don't consent to anything what you guys are saying.
Well, don't be fine. You'll be fine here. I'm here. It's fine. Mariah's in the chat. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
We're good.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not going after JoJo. And if I did, I just call him on Discord. You fucking crackhead, fucking meth smoking, fucking bald little midget fuck. That's what he is. Like, he's a goddamn 5'4", 106 pound.
Don't consent.
5'4", 106 pound midget. That's what JoJo is. Anyways, I mean, if you think I'm mad at JoJo, Nunzio was almost going to beat the shit out. Did you hear? Did Nunzio tell you? He was in Vegas looking for him. Nunzio was in Vegas this last weekend looking for JoJo. He stopped. Dude, they were going to arrange a fight. JoJo called the cops.
He's live now.
Yeah. JoJo called the fucking cops. Dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, these guys are all fucking weirdos. None of these people are something to worry about. These aren't like the crazy nut people. These are just dork kids having fun that we've created a play version. It's like WWF, where you punch each other, but it's not a real punch. Like, that's what YouTube essentially is.
It's a slap.
Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like you open hand, but you pretend to punch, but it ends up being like a slap on the. You can take it. It's like a little bit of an but it's an act you're doing.
It's a scene.
Yeah, it's a scene. Exactly. It's a falsified scene, a play. These other people are outside of that. These are different kind of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the only way you can protect against them is having overwhelming strength that they respect. That they don't fuck with you.
Now, I think you just got to be a little bit smarter.
No, it's strength. It's just being able to hurt them more than they can hurt you.
Well, I can't hurt them from over here. I can be smarter.
No, it's not about physical hurt. I'm talking about if you can hurt them by, however, humiliating them, talking to an ex and getting an ex to, anything. I'm talking about it's about, essentially, it's who can go bigger by destroying another person.
Well, they just boil down. Well, on chats and panels, that's just humiliation.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is.
But you've been here how long, Ryan? How many years have you been in these streets?
18 years.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's been a little long because I started on YouTube in 2013.
It's shameful. It's shameful. For real.
Yeah, shame on you, Ryan.
I think 2013. Right? I think it says on my profile 20. I think it was 2013. My profile started on YouTube. I think it was 2013.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah, it's shameful.
Mariah. How? So you've seen these? Like, I'm assuming, Ryan, you can almost lay out blueprinted patterns of how things are going to go down because you've seen it happen so many times.
Yes, I tell Mariah. Ask Mariah in chat. I will predict what happens months ahead of time.
I mean,
no, she'll even tell you.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, when I had Discord, you called out.
Feels like Groundhog Day sometime.
This motherfucker.
I mean, I'm
called
not
out
bragging
some shit.
about it. It's
This
just his
motherfucker called out some shit. He called out some shit on Discord. And
months ahead of time.
Yeah, and I seen it all happen and come to tuition. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker's Notre Dame.
That's what I'm Negrodamus.
Impradamus.
Yeah.
Damn, man, what the fuck?
Well, no, but that's because it's the same pattern. It's
scary, though. It's like
it's because it's the same thing. Like, the internet is no different than a high school. My dad, after when he toward the end of his career, he became a teacher because he loved kids and teaching. That was like what he always wanted to do. And so he went to teaching. He told me, he's like, these kids are all the same. Every year I can predict what the fuck they're going to do before they even do it. Like, it's the same routine, like just NPC. different year, different names, but you can predict all the human beings are very regimented. Like, people get into their patterns and how they behave and act. And we really, like, when people say, oh, people change, they really don't.
They don't.
People really don't change.
They will show you who they are.
Yeah, people really do not change unless there's something extreme, like you got in a car accident, you almost died. Okay, you had an existential you probably have a change in your life, how you look at things. Or if you had a spouse that got sick or a parent that you had to take care of, it has to be something big for you to have some kind of existential change in that. You know, and that's, you have to live through it. It doesn't just come.
Well, inherently, people are pieces of shit inside.
Facts.
They are.
I think it's the whole 50-50.
The human heart.
Message. It's the whole original sin thing that we have. We are organisms of potential. That is what we are, organisms of potential amazing things and potential horrible things.
Well, I believe we're created here to learn and to do better.
But to achieve your potential. The potential to bring heaven on earth. That's what we're creatures of potential. Because look at human beings start as the most unprotected creature on earth. Did you know the human infant is the single most defenseless creature on earth? It doesn't have any immune system. It has a head that's squishy soft. It can die. It can't feed itself. It can't do anything. It's literally just sits there and dies. It needs every other organism when it is born has some kind of self-sufficiency, whether it is even an immune system.
And you got other people that want to stop that.
Yeah,
that's the kind of way I can.
We're a creature of potential.
They want to stop.
We're a creature. We start as this little thing that is incapable of doing anything, and we have this potential to be this.
All right, I got you, MP. If you want to go that far, we can say we're all infants.
Exactly. We all start as, and that's what I'm saying. We're all creatures of potential.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're not growing and doing better, you're
not reaching your potential.
Still an infant.
So engaging with other people, if you want to call them that, what's that?
It helps you engage with your potential, because unless you're competing, unless you know where you stand on the hierarchy, on the big pyramid like we talked about, how the hell you know what your potential is?
Well, number one, we don't know what we don't know. Okay?
You only know through experience.
Right.
And that's why you have to experience. That's why you say talking to. But why is
everything that makes up who you are is your observance.
It's your experience. What you observed or experienced or obtained or retained. Yeah. It's you live the life. Yeah.
Right. That's why when people tell me I know this, I know that. No, you don't. Prove it. You don't know a goddamn thing.
Yeah, most people just know what they've read or been told. They haven't even experienced it themselves. Like, we don't know. Has anyone here experienced outer space? Do we know what it feels like or what it is or how cold it is?
Nope.
But we trust it. We believe it. You know what I mean? That's why I say where faith is the strongest thing in the universe.
We're told all that shit our entire existence.
No, but what is it? We have faith that what we're told is right.
Yeah, faith.
It's faith. Everything is faith. When you get on a plane, you have faith that that plane can take off and isn't going to fucking blow up.
Yeah, right.
I don't believe in that.
What's the word? All right.
What is faith? Hold on, but I got to go after this. I got to go right after this. But hold on, Ryan. What is faith? What am I describing? Faith is trust.
No, I'll tell you what it is. It's the evidence of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen.
No, it's simply trust. Faith is trust. You can describe it as you did, but I simply describe it as one word: trust.
Okay, I'm a Baptist, so.
No, I know, but that is trust. Because what is faith? Trusting in Christ. The ultimate surrender is trust, saying, "I give up." What did Christ's ultimate? What did he say?
Well,
Lord, what did he say? No, but what did he say? Lord,
yielding. I yield. It's called yielding.
Hold on. No, I know, but Lord, if you willeth, take this cup of suffering for me, but nonetheless, thy will be done.
Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. It's called yielding.
Yes,
it's saying it's like I don't understand how this all works. My brain don't work this way. make it make sense. And if it don't make sense, give me peace.
He said it a million different. He said, "I am the branch. I am the bush. You are the branch. The Father is the gardener. As long as the branch, as long as you are within me and I in you, you will bear much fruit.
You know what's
For
funny?
without
You just said that.
without
You just
me,
said that.
can do nothing. You can't do nothing.
He's the potter. We're the clay, right?
Yeah, the Father is the potter. You are the potter. We are the clay. We are but the work of your hand.
Anytime I would ask a question to my mom or whoever, my grandma, why is this? Why is that? I don't understand that. You don't get to ask the Father. I'm not.
Father.
I don't get to ask questions.
Yeah, I pray to the Father all the time. Jesus said, "Go to your room alone and pray to the Father." Of course you can. I mean,
of course I got to reading, and I thought God loves to debate. Bring it to me. In good faith.
But God will do it in a way that teaches you a lesson in your everyday life. I don't know how many times I go to Mass on Sunday and I read the passages for the week and I see what the fuck I just experienced for the week. I don't know how many times I experienced it. The Bible.
You'll have a revelation. You have a revelation.
Well, it's more just that it speaks to you. It knows the human condition. That book.
It connects the dots. It connects the dots.
Yeah. Whether you're religious or not.
Well, that's what that meant the other day. I didn't know what that meant the other day, but yeah.
Well, but that book, whether you like it or not, sticks its thumb in humans' ego, and it says it knows you.
Oh yeah.
It knows you. It knows how we are. If you want to read, if you're an alien and you want to read how human beings are, think, and act, read that book.
Right.
It's not going to tell you the mathematicals. It's not going to tell you how we built shit or no. But it's going to tell you why we are the way we are. So anyways, I got to hop off for a little bit. I'll be back in just a minute.
Good talk, man. Good talk.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Hey, I'm hoping you'll unban me, RLM. So goodbye.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
What's up, Nunzio?
Ain't not much. Just chilling, brother, out here enjoying.
Nunzio, shout out, man.
Shout out, brother. How you doing? Yeah, man.
Well, thank you.
Shout out, brother. How y'all doing today on this beautiful Monday?
Good.
All right.
Tell us something good. How's your family? How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm out here enjoying, like I said, Vegas. I did a bunch of trolling.
It's hot.
Yeah. I went over to somebody's block that I had beef with, right, Ryan? And he said I can't come to Vegas. He's gonna slap me around when he sees me. So I went right in front of his house. I started driving around. I pulled over. I smoked a cigarette by his pool. I did like mad shit, bro. And I was just doing a whole bunch of trolling. Like ever since I've been in Vegas, I've been going by this guy's house looking for houses to purchase. All that other shit. Like he's saying that I have now he was talking all that tough guy shit, saying he was gonna smack me.
Yeah.
Now he's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get him arrested." This, that, and the third. Bro, he's pulling all the cards under the sun to try to get me the fuck out of here. And I just got a house out here in Vegas, and I still have my apartment in Florida. So I'm doing pretty good. I really played.
Nice. Well, I wish you well, man. I'm sure you can work it out.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting arrested.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Welcome.
It's a beautiful day.
Welcome.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, RLM, have you been paying attention to what's going on?
No, I don't. What's going on? This is all new to me.
The dude called me out,
Uh-huh.
and he didn't want to show up. Then called off the fight, and then his friend was like, "Yo, I'm gonna take care of the situation." Blah blah blah, and he didn't. Nothing really happened. Like, he was saying, "Oh, Nunzio has a gun on him." Even if I did, we're in Vegas. Everybody has a fucking gun out here.
Right.
But
So
yeah.
you're staying out there now, in Vegas?
Yeah. Well, this is probably gonna be like a summer home or something like that.
Okay. Well, like I always tell you, nuns, just stay safe.
Oh, for sure. Florida would probably be like, you know, I don't know, vacations and like a nice good, or like, I don't know, something like that. I'll figure something. I don't know. But I'm definitely keeping this property. You know, I love it. It's beautiful. It's in a great area. And I like my house over there in Florida too, because shit, why not? Instead of paying for hotels, if I need to go visit family or something like that, I just go to my fucking place, you know? But yeah, it's going to be, life is beautiful. Life has its ups and downs. And, yep.
Sure is.
Yeah. But Craig was talking to me. He came up on my panel today. Do you want to discuss that later, or do you mind discussing?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we can talk about it later if you want.
All right, for sure, yeah. Nah, because, you know, both of you are my people, and, you know.
Yeah, I wish him the best.
Yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. You know, whatever. But yeah, no, it's pretty dope. I seen Tootie on Black North show. She's over there. She's hanging out. So
Yeah,
pretty
she's doing her thing.
Yeah. Bobby Banks.
She's good for the panels with her bright, airy, light, colorful self.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be over there. I really don't want to disclose when I'll be back in Florida, because I don't want nobody going to the airport or, you know, trying to cause a disturbance. But I should be back like 2 or 3 weeks. I was gonna stay out here for like a couple months, but I was like, fuck that. You know?
It's hot, isn't it, right now?
It's like 120 degrees out here.
Fuck that. No,
No.
that's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's different because here we've got the humidity, so it's a different kind of heat, but god damn.
Yeah. Over here, it feels like it's not that, like over in Florida, it's more hot for some reason because of the humidity.
Yeah,
But
the
over
humidity
here,
makes it
it's dry heat, and it's consistent. If you're right now, I'm dark as hell. You know, I got mad dark.
Yeah, but it's gonna get to a point where people can't go out during the day with that freaking sun. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Well, we got up to 112 here, so it's not that far
It's like
behind.
130 over there because of the humidity.
Yeah,
Forget about it.
it's the moisture.
Yeah,
The moisture.
but
It was 116 here yesterday.
Yo, Nuns, did you hear what happened with Art?
yeah, he lost his channel. He got porn bombed by a gay Antoine. I mean, what's his name? Antoine porn bombed him, I think.
No, it wasn't Antoine.
No.
No.
Oh, I thought it was because it was gay porn. That's why.
No.
Yo, you idiot.
He's being so messy. He knows exactly what he's doing too, Manazi. I love my baby, bro. You know exactly what you're doing, Nuns.
Yeah.
It was not Antoine.
No,
Shout out
you
to
fucked
Antoine.
up for that.
But no one gives credit to the original P bomber though. Nuns.
Yeah, no.
Like, nobody ever said his name.
I ain't. Not here.
I porn
Ain't doing
bombed
that.
him. I did it. I porn bombed her, and then it set off a fucking chain of reaction. But see, the difference is I didn't use gay porn. I used one of my old videos, you know, back in the day. And yeah, he was like, what the fuck? He didn't even know what to do.
You talking about that old hairy porn? Well, they got hair.
No, not hair. It was
Ryan.
it was this fucking it was an old video, right, that I had. It was an Asian broad, and you know,
They're hairy. They
Nah.
got hair. They're hairy.
Nah.
Dead.
No,
Well, you know what it is that you got overshadowed by the chocolate starfish that is Leonard.
Oh yeah, then let me do that. That shit was fucking crazy. Thank God he did that, because they were nonstop talking about it. I was trying to teach him how to do it, you know, on OBS, not the fucking way he did it. You know, But yeah, he did it done. He got it done. And also, Ponda was talking shit about me. I heard. So word on the street.
Not under.
But I told her.
Ponder.
She got so offended that because I was on another panel, right? And I put up CM crying like a little bitch, the tampon in his nose, and all that shit coming out of his mouth, and just ragging on, and then ragging on the dude, right? Then she goes, oh, you're gonna get me in a lot of trouble, Nunzio. I said, it is what it is. It's not my fucking problem. I get you in trouble. It's none of my. But she was like defending CM and shit, and I was like, CM's a bitch. You're a fucking stupid hoe, and I don't give a fuck about any of y'all. Seriously. Salute to my peeps. Fuck y'all.
CM and her are in a feud right now.
Yeah, you're a little behind because they're on the outs.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Damn.
I can't keep up with this shit.
Can't keep up, bro. Can't keep up.
You were on season 1, Nunzio. You gotta keep up with this Netflix shit.
Yeah.
It'll change. Hey, I guarantee it'll change in a couple hours. Give it a little bit. It'll change.
Every couple of hours.
Yo, Ponda's gonna send him
the stock market
to get a bag of blow, and that's what's gonna fucking change. The road trip braids. He can sell his fucking soul for a bag of blow.
Well, she's tied all the Latinos in together. We're all trash. We're the reason why the world is coming to an end, apparently.
No. Matza Musa is the reason why the world's coming to an end.
The what?
Matza Musa?
Matza Musa? What's that? What's that?
I'll explain. Matza Musa was a leader back in the day, right? He was a king. We was kings. And what he did was he went to different places in Africa, right? And basically took other tribes, right? And then he didn't have enough resources to take care of the people that he enslaved. So what he do? Source them out to other people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was he black?
Yes.
African.
He was. I think he was Somalian.
Oh, even better. Even better.
Like no. Wait.
Nunzio is hysterical, bro. I can't with you, baby, bro.
I love it.
All right, can I ask the question? Because
I'm dead.
Does this person? Do I know this person?
Matza Musa?
No, the person that did the whole bombing thing.
Over at Arts?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean this is a master level person. I don't think any of us will ever.
Oh, it was a 3-4 tier operation.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea who did such a thing, but I am not going to release because I am on good terms with that person.
Yeah, there's speculation, but I mean, here's the thing: like they were able to get come on as if it was Art's channel, right, and do it so. There's some hacking going on. I mean, there's other shit going on there, so I don't know. I don't know who it is. I just want to put it out there that I have nothing to do with it. Please don't tie me in. Nothing to do with it.
I'll tell you how they do it. They'll be sending up a whole bunch of people to slow down the stream, right? And that's how they necessarily hack it by slowing down the stream. So it'll be difficult for a person to shut it down as fast as possible. And then when you click it to shut it down, it's just going to keep going on and on for about 5 to 10 minutes. Because I was in other sectors prior to this one, and I learned how they did it over there. It's they send up a bunch of people in the back, and they slow down the internet, the service and shit.
Oh, to be able to recognize and get in. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Got it. It's wild. No. I don't know if anyone knows I don't know I know that I don't know anyone who's capable of doing what was done. I wish I did. That's a useful tool. Fuck.
What you mean? Like what you mean? But then, like you're making it
saying.
seem like you're making it seem like they controlled his stream from there and brought themselves up and did that. Like that's.
Well, that's what happened. He was live on his channel. Another stream popped up linked to his channel with the corn.
Yes. Yes. And Palomino Ricky called it out.
So it's like
Earth was
you
just-
Latino, like you have two keys. Like someone else went into his channel, like as if, and started another stream. It's like if you and Jewel were streaming at the
overlapped.
same time.
It overlapped.
Overlap. Exactly.
It overlapped. Yes. And Ricky said, ask me, did you see that? Yes. Art is looking up at the fucking ceiling, babbling. He's not looking at the fucking chat.
Hey, yo, you know what else I find fucked up about
He had
Earl?
no clue. He had no clue.
Is that he drives around in the car with his drunk and while he has his youngin' in the back. Now that, like, it's one thing if you want to risk your life, but if you're risking your seed when you're drunk, you shouldn't fucking do that. You know? That's crazy. Crazy work.
He has postpartum depression.
What the?
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah. Well,
it was supposed to be a joke. It was supposed to land, but apparently
I got it. We got it. We got it.
Yeah. Hey, yo, and the crazy part about that shit is that he don't even recognize. Like he's too dumb for this shit. Like he's not witty. He doesn't
He's
have
not
any.
cut out for it. None to
Rich.
He's not cut out for this.
Not at all.
He's not cut out for it.
What he's cut out for is should be a fucking heart transplant real soon. And by the way, Ert, if you ever want to catch the fade, I'm out here in Vegas. I'm out here in Vegas.
Miss Albert. Yeah, this ain't for everybody. You know how Jay-Z says this ain't for everybody. This certainly
Hell
ain't for
no.
everybody.
Hell no.
Child.
You know, he hurt a lot of people. You know, I would tell this to his face if I met him. He hurt a lot of people that helped him. And I ain't gonna say names, but he hurt a lot of people. And I'm being kind. I'm being very kind and respectful to Latino and RLM.
To be honest,
He hurt a
with
lot
y'all,
of people, man. To try to help.
I crash out for my people, and there's other things that I would do for my people regardless. But no one's gonna fuck with us and think they're gonna get away with it. I know that fucking two things for certain. If I don't know nothing else, I know that for sure. You know, facts.
I appreciate that balance in these YouTube streets.
Freedom of the seas and America's position in the Middle East and more broadly, and that
Someone running news?
Shit, my bad. No, I wanted to play a little song real quick.
Play my song, some bitch.
So let me ask you a question. So he can't even come back on like in the chat under that channel.
He's
right?
done.
Yeah.
No, RLM. It's over.
Wow.
He has nothing. He can't even go live. Can't. No, it's over.
Wow. Oh my God! I can't.
You're mean. You're a meanie head. You're a meanie head, bud.
Sometimes.
You're mean, man.
Mr. Bar.
Yo, Tino's. Yo, Ryan. RLM,
Yes, sir.
I'll catch you later. God bless. I'm going out to go enjoy my
Be
day.
well, brother. Be well, brother.
Be safe. Be safe. Okay.
For sure. Salute and bless. Salute.
Bye bye.
You're welcome. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Name ring loud like the home team entrance. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Step on the scene, whole room gets restless.
turn one shot to a long-term checklist. Big belt buckle on a big state schedule. Every small plan turned big time level. From the late night grind to the sunrise breakfast. Every move made got a king size message. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Yeah, turn a small dream to a big state blessings. From the dirt roads to the high-rise terraces. Say the name once and the whole crowd echoes. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Hey, everything he touched gotta come out precious. From the first step to the big screen credits. Say it one more time. Doing big things like Texas. Big sky mind, got room for expansions. Thoughts so wide, need a whole new atlas. Handshake strong, like a deal gone endless. Heart so bold, put his name on the fences. From the quiet start to the headline mentions, turned every doubt to a fired up engine. Write that tag on the welcome exits, next to the star sign, doing big things like Texas. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Oh, turn a small dream to a big state blessings. From the dirt roads to the high-rise terraces. Say the name once and the whole crowd echoes. Ryan Bardwell doing big things like Texas. Hey, everything he touched gotta come out precious. From the first step to the big screen credits. Say it one more time. Doing big things like Texas.
Damn, that's a jam.
I know, right? Well done. Well done.
Amazing.
Well done. Amazing.
Amazing. And this is why I don't know if you guys noticed, but I stood away from that channel because it's just too many pockets,
get it.
too many different sectors coming in, and
Messy.
I've gone through my share of you know, I don't gotta explain it. That happened here multiple times. So I was just like, wait a minute, this kind of seems like deja vu. So yeah, that's why it's not that I didn't support or report or anything like that. 'Cause I rocked with him, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have any issues with him or anything, but
Never. We go
yeah,
way
I just
back.
knew
Man.
to stay
I
away.
just saw it. I just saw it, man. I just saw what was gonna happen. And like, man, goddamn.
Goddamn,
Another
goddamn.
thing,
He just pissed
stop
too
making
many
so many
people off.
goddamn enemies, man. Like stop, dude. Like
You
it's
don't
not
do
good.
that. You don't do that.
Not good. It's not even healthy.
Well, he found out. He
That's
found
just
out.
stressful.
He just wasn't cut out for it. Respect.
He-
He wasn't
some-
cut out for this.
No.
He wasn't.
And yeah, so when you bring so many different sectors and worlds together, which is kind of like what I'm trying to achieve. You got to be like way more on top of the panel. You got to make sure that you're balancing out attention. You got to make sure that everyone gets hurt. I mean, the focus it takes to bring people from different areas together and have them be able to actually engage is extremely difficult. So yeah, shout out.
God
to
bless you, Arlen. God bless you.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate
It's tough.
that.
It's tough. This is why I don't do this. I've been begged for years to go live. No, I don't want to. I don't want this bullshit. The same thing y'all are dealing with. I don't have to.
Right.
Not saying that you have to. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't need it.
Right.
But to be attacked for giving your fucking opinion, man, that's crazy.
I was about to make an AI song. Attack me for my cash apps, not for my thoughts. You know what I mean?
THOT. Spell it that way. THOT.
You know what I'm saying?
THOT.
Well, did you see Lenny's ban list? We're working on a black market smuggle operation to bring people
I'm
into
not
this
on it.
channel.
I'm not on it.
Of course not, Ryan.
He loves me. Lenny loves me.
Yeah.
I'm his homie.
He's like, who? The retired police officer?
Mike from
Nah,
Boston.
he cool.
Messy. No, but in my show at the end, I was like, all right, guys, we're going to do some covert shit. We're going to do some sock accounts, change the picture. We're going to smuggle you into Lenny's show. Because almost everybody that was in my chat is blocked. Everybody.
Except me. Except me.
Except for Ryan. Oh,
crazy.
Man.
It's funny how you asked him that. It's funny how you asked him that. He says, oh, no. All right, well, right.
Yeah.
God. Ryan. I just play the game. You know how I do. I play the game. I'm smart. I'm smart like you. You play the game.
10 steps ahead.
That's why we're successful.
Yes, sir. Oh man, but he says bringing on black.
You don't shit where you eat.
Nope.
You don't shit where you eat. Yeah, you don't do that.
Bringing on Black Moses. That should be funny. I love Black Moses. So.
He's banned.
Who? Black Moses is banned?
From Lenny? Yeah, from Lenny. Oh, absolutely.
When did that happen? God damn.
He's kind of talking shit about him on CT.
Oh man, I'm behind and I thought I was caught up. What in the
No, we were both up there. And then Lenny didn't like Moses calling me what'd he call me? Some stupid shit. A redneck, whatever. Lenny didn't like that.
Yeah. That's the thing about Lenny.
Boom.
Can't mess with his people. Okay, so all right, well here we go. Shout out to Lenny and us. To Lenny and us. Cheers.
It should be fun, Not 8 days? 8 days now? He's going live. 8 days? 8 days? Yeah, he's going live.
8 days, yeah. Countdown.
It'll be just me and you.
Latino can come. I know Jules is on a like what's it called? 30-day preliminary.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I think the Canadian bed wenches are allowed. Shout out to them.
Great.
Yo, Lenny is off the chain, bro.
It's gonna be fun.
Love him.
It's gonna be fun.
We'll make it fun.
You'll make it fun because you know how to work him a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, because I respect him, man. Like the man has.
I know,
paid
right?
His dues. He's paid his dues.
Moxie.
That's all he wants. Moxie.
Hey, Moxie.
What's up, Moxie?
We're having a good time. Don't fuck it up. Sorry.
Let me play a little clip for her real quick.
You know, I'm a Caucasian because when I wake up in the morning, I just have such a great life.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's Moxie's favorite
Yeah.
clip.
It's gonna be fun, RM.
Yeah.
It's gonna, I mean, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something different. Because you know how Lenny is.
Yep.
Yep.
It's DJ Lenny Mix Roy coming at you. And we're going to be talking about bull mammies. Let me tell you something that happened. And then, yo.
You know what? Oh, get ready. Get ready who's going to show up. You know what? Motherfucker.
No,
Stanchi's on the list. He's on the list.
He's on the list.
I know.
I asked him, can he even be on the chat? He's like, I asked him, he's like, can any people be in the chat? He's like, nope. They banned.
Nope. Oh, these son bitches are crazy.
It's like the most exclusive club.
that you're not a part of.
Yeah.
You ain't in the big club.
Moxie, do you have any sense of redemption, my love? Any sense of
girl hug. Come on, girl hug.
Do you feel,
girl hug.
any sense of a
girl
karmic
hug.
retribution by chance, Moxie? Oh, me and Moxie are cool. I don't go after ladies. I want all the ladies to be here, comfortable, happy.
Yeah. It makes the
Ladies.
word go around.
Yep.
Rub your tits if you love Big Pop.
Hey,
we need the ladies here.
You can't say that.
I'm fucking with you, man.
Figuratively speaking.
Digital.
All right, gentle sirs, I have to try and see if I can do my own damn stream.
You going live?
You gonna be talking? What you
Maybe
gonna be
possibly.
talking about?
I don't ever want to make any empty promises.
Yeah.
Middle ground. So I've noticed like the divide between the generations, the boomer, the Gen Xers, and just trying to figure out how and when it happened, and if we can all kind of get back to respecting our elders and the people around us, possibly. So I basically wanted to dive into each like group and what they're known for, and go from there. My conversations are all pretty fluid.
Oh yeah, of course. But
that's if I
I'll give my
decide
little
like
opinion.
I'm still
A belt will fix a lot of these issues with people
Well,
that need it.
Well, I can tell you right now. The boomers fucked it up.
And
Yeah,
that
you're
and
saying
that's
that
what
you
everyone
fucked it up.
says, the boomers' fault.
Yeah.
But I mean, you gotta understand, man. Like, how does the
But-
saying go?
but I know
Good
why.
times make great, whatever, and then
Yeah, all that.
great.
It's the
all
fourth turning. So they just happened to be alive during a time that was a good time. It was easy.
They didn't know anything. They didn't know anything.
Right.
Yeah.
And the fact that they live longer than anticipated, they like some people on my panel say they won't die, they won't go away. I mean,
That's mean.
savage.
That's mean.
It's savage. Yeah.
Mean.
The pillow talk.
So yeah, let's see what happens. I'm gonna get something to eat and take a good shower and see what happens. But love you guys. Thank you, Ryan, for pulling me up. I came because you asked me to. I appreciate that. And Latino, as always, love you. Thank you for having me.
Yep,
Bye,
love
guys.
you
Bye,
too.
chat.
Appreciate
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye.
Do you? No, that's between you and her. Yeah, man.
awesome.
What a mess,
She's awesome,
huh?
man. She's fucking awesome,
a-
man.
Fucking mess.
awesome.
dude. What a mess, Ryan, huh?
It's fixable. I think.
What you mean it's fixable? He ain't gonna get his goddamn channel back.
Oh
He
shit!
ain't
I
got
was
that
talking
type
about
of
something.
cheddar.
No, calm down. I was talking about something else.
Oh, my bad.
There you go, being a boomer for some presumption.
Damn, I'm a boomer now.
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
There's a lot of shit going on here, man. Come on, man.
Don't you put that shit on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that shit on me. Never seen Talladega Nights?
Oh, God.
What he say he couldn't walk? Like, don't you put that shit on me. Yeah, bro,
Don't you
Mariah,
dare.
let's do it. This motherfucker
Wow.
here, man. I respect you, bro. Don't call me a boomer.
I ain't a goddamn boomer.
No, sir. You ain't a boomer either, are you? I don't think
Not
you're that
even
old.
close, man. Shit. I will be one day if I don't die. It's like I told Lenny. Yeah, all this some bitch attacking Lenny. You know, calling him old. Oh, shit. If they live long enough, they'll be old too, motherfuckers.
Yo, we have we have a message from Stanley.
You want to know what a real power is? In the bullets. No. In the books.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. We all know what that means.
In the books.
Read a book, motherfucker.
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 Damn, man, this is wild, bro. Did you see that stabbing in Atlanta?
I
Dude
did.
stabbed yeah, that shit
I did.
was wild.
Yeah. I didn't like that.
I mean, neither.
Nah, that was that's
Like I want to deep dive in. Like, how in the fuck was this man bailed out if there's no cashless bail in Georgia?
oh, Democrats.
Yeah, but
Democrats.
that's what that's what like where you know Stanley doesn't really know. I really don't know, and you know
He don't care. He's just gonna say whatever.
No, I mean he was actually interested in that. Like,
Oh yeah, from your standpoint, because he was in your chat. Anybody
yeah,
gonna
I
say
was
over
actually
his channel?
interested too because it's like I want to know who the hell, like, who would pay for this man's bail repeatedly? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like that's the
I
part
do.
that like
Get this.
it's nuts to me.
Yeah, I get this. I
Like,
witnessed
what
it.
the
I
hell?
dealt with it. You just can't. You know. It's kind of like what
Damn,
Izzy
even in
said.
even in Texas.
Well, you know, Texas ain't everything. I mean, you know, we have certain
Damn,
issues.
man. I thought Texas like a whole different ball game and shit.
It is, but just different parts. Houston, you know,
Yeah, that whole district shit. Yeah. Ugh,
you just can't make them be right. We
what
can't
the
make them be right.
hell? This is
Yeah,
crazy, man. Like, yo, the devil working overtime, man.
absolutely. It's a job. That's a job.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell? Like, I don't know. It's the same thing with that dude in North Carolina that poked that chick on the bus or the train, whatever the hell it was. The same thing. That man been released like 16 times
Yeah.
in 2 years. I'm like, yo, how many times? Like, when do we get the point that this guy needs to be incarcerated, like, and just stay here?
Well, it's the justice system. It's not perfect, but it's the best in the world. There's
About that.
it's money, man. It's money. It's money.
Joke.
Yeah, I agree. I had to witness this. I thought, man, what? You're gonna pay me to go catch this son of a bitch, lock him up, and let him out.
Listen, what helps an economy? It's services and goods, right? If you disrupt the services and good, right, with crime and you know all the other shit, then it becomes hard for for you to live in a certain area or in a place, and like people don't seem to understand and comprehend that all that shit is intertwined with each other, bro. Like it's amazing to me.
No,
I
I
can
see.
comprehend that shit so easily,
No,
but
I
some
do
people be
see.
like, no. Yeah,
Now you came from where? You came from
well, I was
you
born in
came
Puerto
from
Rico. My parents are
okay.
Dominican.
Okay. And now you're in New England.
Yep, Massachusetts, Plymouth County.
Yeah. You're in that sector, man. It's a whole different mindset. You don't
Oh,
punish crime.
I
You don't
hate the
punish crime.
politicians here.
Yeah.
Like I know I said hate is a strong word, but I really mean it.
I do too. I've
Like
struggled
Jesus
with it for
Christ,
20 years.
like these people are fucking idiots.
Man, I would get called to sons of bitches like this. I hate y'all. I hate
Yeah,
you.
this is nuts, bro.
I don't even know your
I
goddamn name yet,
damn these
but I
people.
hate you. I hate what you're doing to everything.
Like, look,
But
great example. That mayor from Lawrence, right? He's Dominican, right? But check this
yeah,
out. Apparently, right? He agreed with Donald Trump's, ICE raids over there because remind you,
right.
it's a whole different town now. This is not Boston now. It's a whole different town.
Is this Lawrence?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so he allowed ICE to go in there and detain, because the majority of all the people there, let's be honest, they're Dominicans, and some of them probably don't have paperwork or whatever. So they were grabbing those up, right? And he was okay with it, and I was like, wait a minute, I found that shit funny because he himself is a Democrat, and I'm like, wait a minute, why would you be for this, right? Come to find out, the governor sends an audit team to audit his office, and they find out that $1.4 million is missing in COVID funds.
Mm-hmm.
So it got me to think it's like Trump's administration had this shit over his head, and it was like, well, if you let ICE come in there, we won't hit you with this. And then Martha Haley was like, fuck it, let me make my own investigation because I really don't want ICE there. So now he's going through this whole politics is a bitch, bro.
Yeah, it's messy. Yeah.
It is messy.
But the law is the law. And I've told everybody that bitch and complain. If you don't like the law, contact your goddamn legislators and change the shit, get it audited.
It's the same thing how Thomas Sowell said. He's like, become a politician, go to school, change it.
Oh yeah, they hate him. Yeah.
Make a difference.
He's a black man saying that.
Yeah. I mean, dude,
Oh,
I
they hate
love, dude, two favorite economists, Friedman and him. The greatest
and
of all
Larry
time.
Elder. Yeah.
Yep, the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
Like what? You listen to these people speak and you can learn a thing or two.
And they tried to do things, but they got shut down, man. They just didn't
They don't
roll
even teach these
forward.
people in school. They don't even teach them in school.
Not
Like you
anymore.
said, you would think that they would teach this shit in school, but no. They
Money.
should.
It's money, man. It's money. It's school taxes and all that bullshit, man.
They should, dude. They should, and they can learn a thing or two, man. Like this is why, like, when Pondo was talking all that shit about the Hispanics or whatever, I really didn't take any flock because she could say whatever she wants. Because we all say whatever the hell we want about certain people, and it's okay, right? So people shouldn't take flock or offense. But I did make a an analysis here, and what I found was very interesting was that even though there's 13%, apparently there's 20% or whatever blacks in the government compared to 10% Hispanics in the government, and we are 17%, they're 13%, and we're responsible for at least $4.0 trillion a year in the GDP, and they're only 1.5.
Okay.
See, so if you look at what I'm telling you here, we tend to work more in the private sector than we do in government.
Okay.
And we bring in more to the economy. If we're such a burden, why is it that we bring maybe what is it three times the amount? I'm just
All
saying
right.
that wouldn't make any sense. If you look at it
No.
from the perspective of a company and you had to cut something, which one would you cut? The U.S. is a corporation now, isn't it not?
It is.
Okay, there you go. See, so when I hear all these people say, like I hear John, right, and he gives props to these people that work at McDonald's, Burger King. It doesn't matter. And he noticed he's like the Hispanics, they take any job and work, and then they'll probably move up or whatever. And then a whole set of Hispanic people come in at the Popeyes and all this and all that. But when you hear, the other side, they'd be like, I will never stoop down that low to work at Popeyes. But then again, what they eating for lunch?
Yeah.
Popeyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's kind of it's insulting, bro, to people's intelligence that have intelligence, because it's like
Well,
you
can't have it
you
both
pushing
ways.
them down, but at the same time you dogging a 2-piece with a side and a biscuit.
Yeah.
She's wild.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. I would say vote Democrats out.
Yeah, that's why I gave you a quick thing. You might have some content. The SCOTUS ruling on the mail-in ballots just came down about an hour ago. And they're gonna
You
let
saw
Trump-
that? I just saw that too.
Any
They're
good news?
They're going to let Trump go ahead and do his mail-in ballot executive order.
Yes.
Saw that too.
That's
Yes.
huge.
So
That's
that means
really-
so
that's
that
huge.
means that means he's going to be putting federal agents in the
No,
postal?
it's bigger than that. No. Any
No, I
mail-in
know.
ballot that goes.
Yeah. You can't get. You only get 3 exceptions if you're the military or
No.
whatever the hell he's saying.
This is bigger than that, dude. The
was
order
gonna
was
post it
through the
about-
Postal Service. This was the executive order. This is the change in the rule for the Postal Service. And so what they're going to do is now, you know how these states like California and liberal states just mail out ballots? Well, they're not going to be able to mail those out. The
No
only
more.
ballots that are going to be able to be mailed out are specific ballots that the feds may or give the states to mail out that have barcodes, everything that are tracked and everything that are only mailed to citizens on the federal voting list. That
The
this voting list,
updated-
the
the
updated
updated
voting list that they're
rolls.
going through with the social security
The
numbers
new
and
updated rolls.
and the IRS and stuff. That's remember the IRS has been talking to the Department of Homeland Security lately. This has all been going on in the back end. That all these agencies are now starting to talk and create a list of who's an actual.
Oh,
And so
shit, my
this
bad.
ruling now,
No, my
and this
bad.
this ruling right here now allows Trump to implement that.
So what
it
he's
looks
saying is all the old voter rolls,
Are
federal
gonna have to
voter
be-
rolls are done.
Are
That's
done.
it.
All those dead ballot, all those dead people on ballots, all the 200,000 in Georgia that they found were not real people they voted for,
Right.
all the 80,000 in Arizona, all those hundreds of thousands of votes now are not going to be able to be mailed out to people. These
I gotta
votes
play
that
something. I gotta play something real quick.
Everything woke turns to shit, okay? It's true.
There you go.
And see, the Supreme Court, again, we did what they always do. They kind of thread the needle. They didn't give birthright citizenship, but they're going to allow Trump to create a birthright list. You get what I'm saying? Like they're
But you
doing.
know why? But you know why?
Well, it's technicalities is why. You want to really know why? I'll tell you why. Because the Postal
Yeah, break
Service,
that down because I don't understand that shit.
the Postal Service is a federal agency. And the federal agency is under the executive branch, along with the IRS, along with Department of Homeland Security. So the information is all under one man. the executive. All he has to do is put it together. They can't sue to stop the executive branch for what it's lawfully obligated to do. That's all they've been doing now. Okay? This is all shit the executive can do. And not just that, but you know what's even funnier? Check this out. You know what's funnier? Let's say now they sue once the rule is implemented and the mail, they can only sue through the mail ballot board. There was a law passed back in the 80s, I think, that you can't sue the Postal Service in Article 3 courts. So you can only sue the Postal Service in the Postal Service Board. And that takes years sometimes to get through. So that ruling is going through for the midterms.
So it's a win.
So it's a win.
Yo,
Yeah, it's going through.
I want US to be as red as a dog's dick.
Well, it's going to be really, dude. If you notice, all the levers of scale of power is against the liberals for once. You had
'cause
the
they're retarded.
Well, it's finally you have conservatives or Republicans fighting and actually doing something. Trump is teaching them how to win. He's not perfect. I don't agree with him on everything, but he's showing them how to beat the left. And it's through not kowtowing through their moral impositions and saying you're such a bad person. Like all the Republicans care about all the time is being seen as a nice guy that they can go and go play golf with Democrats. You know what I mean?
To be that person invited to the cookout. That's all it is.
They want to be the quote adults in the room. Well, adults have to discipline children sometimes too.
Right.
The liberals are children.
Yep. They don't even know what they want, dude.
No, they don't. They don't know what they're just acting out. And that's what this ruling is huge, bro. Because now you had redistricting that now the Republicans actually have better odds, I think. I think the Republicans now have the odds to keep the House and the Senate. Because if you notice, they're putting up candidates in districts that they need to win that are socialist, that aren't going to win in the main elections. Like they're not going to win in the general elections. And all the Republicans need, I think, is like 4 of the contested seats out of the 11 that are contested. They only need 4 to keep the House because of redistricting.
Well, the midterms are coming up next month, so.
Well, November.
Yeah, well,
a couple months, 60 days or so. But this ruling is going to be. You're not going to stop this ruling now, because once the rule is implemented, they can't sue in Article 3. They can't go to some district court in Manhattan and say injunction against. No, they have to sue in the Postal Service court, like the Postal Service Board.
And that's never happened in American history.
It's
never
happened. States have sued for like delays, and there's been things like like for certain states that didn't feel that they were getting the right speed, or there wasn't a logistics platform or hubs to get them the thing they shit like that. But it still takes years to get through that, because let's say you win in the beginning of the first, and that takes 120, 150 days, just the first hearing. That's already past the election.
I was fixing to say, yeah, it's over. It's
so
over.
After that, who cares what happens?
Yeah. And Vance, I think will be the next president.
I would honestly, I like Vance, but the more I see Rubio, the more I like him.
Same.
The more I see Rubio, the more I like him, man. I really like Rubio a lot, dude. He's
He'll keep it going. He'll keep it going.
Either one of them are fine. You know what I mean? Either one I would take, but I just the more I hear Rubio, the more I just love him. I mean, I think Vance is probably like the classical kind of smarter guy, but I think Rubio just is so experienced and knows his shit and how to get things done.
Yeah, he's a politician.
Well, he's been in the Senate for a long time, so
he
knows
around questions too.
No, yeah, he's very direct, and he's also very conservative because he's Cuban. He hates communism.
But you know what I like about Vance? He's so much like Trump. He just says whatever the hell he wants. It's just saying.
Yeah, and he's a better debater too. Like no one's gonna beat Vance in a debate. Like Rubio, no one's gonna beat. Like, Vance is such a good debater. I mean, he was on the Harvard Law debate team. He's a great debater. And you can see it, and you can see how he wipes the floor with every interview too. Like nobody in the he never comes out of an interview looking bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Imperius. If Vance got in, this and that, and he ever got in a bind or in a spot, he wasn't sure, who do you think he would ask advice from? Trump or the Supreme Court advisors?
Oh, well, Trump. I mean, you always have the presidents talk to each other. Like they have a weird club. It's one of the small, other than being the Pope, it's the smallest club in the world.
Because Trump is friends with the Supreme Court. He put him there.
Oh, he's friends with they're not friends. He's cordial with them. He's not friends
Because
with
Amy Coney Barrett
rules against him. See, that's the thing. The Supreme Court really is kind of its own isolated body, and they kind of also, once they get in there, they're isolated.
It's understood in a way. It's understood.
Yeah. I mean, and the thing is like, they're going to vote for Trump most of the time. But again, on big issues, they want to be remembered for their specific words in history too, on what they think, on how you know what I mean? There's a lot of things going on in the back. And remember, they already know what the cases are going to be ruled on by the time they announce that they're taking them. Like, the AR-15
they're
case,
months out. They're months out.
They already know how they're going to be ruling on the AR-15 case. They're right now negotiating. Like this is how the cases they take them. They put them on God, what are they called? Those lists? They conference
we call
lists.
them backlogs here.
Well, they're called conference lists. The Supreme Court conference list, where the justices, the 9, sit there in the room and they decide what cases they're going to take. Sometimes cases can be on that thing for 20, 30, 40 months. Like if you look back at the Roe versus Wade case, the overturning, that was on like 15 different times it took them until they finally took the case. It's because when they talk in their discussions and their conferences, they're negotiating. How many of us agree on this subject? Or how are we going to rule? Like, it's all negotiation on how they're going to rule, who's going to write the language, so that the parameters by the 5 judges that do agree, but they may agree for different reasons. So they have to negotiate between the 5 of them what they really want the ruling to be, even amongst the ones that are winning, that are writing the ruling. So this is what I'm saying. Like, the Supreme Court is very, very different. People don't understand how this happens, because by the time when they announced this year, okay, we're taking that AR-15 case, right? They already know that they're going to strike it down. The only reason they took it is because it's going to be struck down. Because for cases like, for example, if there's an ideological bloc that doesn't want a case to become law, they will try to make it so that 4 justices don't want to even hear the case. They'll just let the ruling stand. That happened for a long time for Second Amendment cases, that the justices that supported the Second Amendment didn't want the Supreme Court to hear any cases, because you would then have a jurisdictional ruling that would be enforced everywhere. So they were like, we're not even going to hear anything. It's better for us not to take it, even though we want to help you. It's better to not even help you, because if we do, they're going to be against us and make a ruling nationwide against us. And then you're going to have to get it.
And that would violate state laws. That would violate state law.
That doesn't fucking matter. State law means shit. The federal supremacy clause, the state law means jack shit. Okay, like the Supreme Court is
it doesn't in Texas.
Well, it does compare if the Supreme Court.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
No,
it does. The reason why, I'll tell you why. Remember when Biden sued Texas? Hold on. Remember when Biden sued Texas to force Texas to put the wall back up?
And it didn't work.
To tear it down?
It didn't work.
No, it did. No, the Supreme Court ordered them to tear it down.
Really
Texas tore it down.
Texas
tore it down.
What they did is they scrapped the material and left it laying, and then when Trump got back in, he utilized
it. But they had to pull. That was what they followed the ruling of the wording. Tear the wall down, the barrier down. They did. They just created a different thing. So they followed the order. They just had to change what they did. So they will obey the Supreme Court. It's just they may not obey it in the way you want them to, or the Supreme Court may have to be very specific on what they want them to do.
Right, specific.
You have to, the Supreme Court will have to say, we order you, like for example, Brown versus Board of Education. Remember that ruling? You must integrate the school. And when they said no, Supreme Court said, okay, we'll allow the president to send the National Guard in. You can't fight the federal government as a state. You may have some independence, but you're not. We had this civil war already. Like the centralized federal government idea won. Not even that I agree with that, but that's what won. It won. That's kind of what we're under. So but I just thought you would find that ruling interesting today because that's a huge thing, dude. That is a massive, massive ruling.
Yeah, it's a win.
Like,
it's a win.
It's a big win. It's a big win because what you're doing is creating two things: a federal voter list and stopping the states from being able to mail all the fucking shit ballots they do. Then they can give just out to all the bums on the street.
Ballot harvest.
Well, yeah, and not just that, but printing ballots and giving it to homeless people. People on the street, like what they do in LA and shit. Just here's ballots, just here, fill them out and just return them as whoever. And we'll count them. You're not gonna have any ballots to take out anymore.
I wonder what the Democrats saying about this.
Oh, they're going nuts. They're going nuts right now. Oh, they're going nuts. This is all over. This is all over everywhere right now. Because they were sure. Remember, the reason why I know they were scared is because they immediately ran to a federal judge on a Saturday and got her to make a ruling on a Saturday. When does a federal, this is what I'm saying, when you know they're being an activist or a jerk off is when they go outside of what all the federal judges do. Because they're all a big club and they all kind of act the same. And when they go outside of that, you can tell it's obvious. When you make a ruling on a Saturday afternoon to put a nationwide injunction on an executive order, it really stands out. And that's why the Supreme Court struck it down. They're like, no.
I think he's asking you a question. Name the 5th article of First Amendment.
Oh, the 5s? I think it's freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of assembly, freedom to petition your government, and freedom of the press, if I remember it. I think so. I think those are the 5. Freedom of assembly, speech, religion, petition, and what did I say? God, but whatever the 5 I said. Religion, petition, protest, speech, and faith, I think. But yeah, those are the 5s. 5 freedoms of the First Amendment. What are the 4 the 4 boxes of freedom? Does anyone know the 4 boxes of freedom? That's more important. The 4 boxes of freedom: the ballot box, the jury box, the soap box, the ballot box, the jury box, the ammo box. In that order.
The ammo box.
Ammo box. This motherfucker said in the ammo box.
That's the one.
That's the last one. That's the ultimate guarding of freedom. The 4 boxes of freedom. You have the soap box, your speech. You have the ballot box, your voting. You have the jury box to, put people to jail. And if all that fails, you have the ammo box to protect it.
Yo, what do you think of my solution to all these crazy women that are out there, batshit crazy? When it comes to this Lindsay.
That mom thing. Yeah, that's it's a great example of what I've been talking about female sexuality and how they think how dark it is, that people don't listen to me on this.
Bro,
people don't listen
but I agreed with you though. Like I say 80-20, but you may.
The thing is I just go back to structure. I mean, yeah, look, I'm not saying it's not, there's no certainty in life 100%. You know what I mean? I'm talking, this is like a 90-10 where you're talking, broken clock is white twice a day. There may be some exceptions out there. But what they're expressing right now is kind of the base female biological reactions to things. And it's programmed as the base instinct of all of them. Now, are some of them able to repress it and think a little better? Sure, yeah. There's people that are 7 feet tall. There's guys that, but it's very hard because it's the base programming. Because what they're seeing in their eyes is a woman being held to account and a woman being held accountable is a biological threat to them.
Yeah, I stated this.
It's a threat to them. If they're held accountable,
themselves.
that means they can't breed. They just can't go breed with the highest genetic man and make society pay for that man's genetics while they raise it. Like what women essentially want is the freedom to sleep with the hottest guy and have society pay to raise that guy's kid. They want a society where the 90% of men are willing, thankful, and loving cuckolds and never expect anything from women, while the 10% are just so quote gorgeous. You've heard girls talk. He's gorgeous. Oh my God. That's what they want. They want those men to be accessible. But they don't care. What lasts is dopamine emotions.
Yep.
I get
That's
that.
what women live through dopamine emotions.
Yep.
They get bored. They get bored.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
that's
it's
what
like men.
dopamine-
It's like men at a football game or at the casino.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah. And
When
the
the
thing
game's
is,
over, what now?
yeah, but when you're fucked up and you're partying and you're throwing the dice, you're not thinking of after. That's the reality, You're not thinking
Well,
about
number one, these chicks aren't stupid. I mean, on a different level, they're not stupid.
No, they're not. They're being smart. What are you talking about? What they're doing is actually what society is telling them. I mean, it was what society is
They're
based
conditioned.
around.
They are conditioned.
They're doing
Oh.
what. Yeah, they're doing what is. I mean, look at what Tina said the other day. Tina and Moon. Moon was like, I had a guy. There's a guy that paid $8,000 just to fly out here, take me to a hotel, take me to buy stuff, and spent like
And you
$3,500
believe
bucks.
that? You believe that, right?
I believe the numbers may be 1-0 bigger than they were.
I don't believe that.
But I believe
Man.
men pay. But I do believe men pay.
Oh,
like
I believe being will, but not that.
Oh, I think so. Oh, I
Oh,
don't doubt
that's
that
weird.
she can get some guy to pay $800 to fly out there to her, pay $400
crazy.
for a
Would you
hotel.
do
And
that? Would you do that?
no, come on.
Hell no.
But
You know
that's
why
the
I
thing.
wouldn't do it? Do you know
Because
why
you
I
have
wouldn't do that?
You have
For the
options.
same reason. I don't
You
have
have
to.
options. Yeah, you have
I don't
options.
have to.
Yeah, if you have options, if you
That's
don't care.
crazy.
Yeah, but that's the thing, dude. Most men, like you're older, and I'm getting there. As you get older, you start to just not give a fuck about anything. You're just like, I just
Don't-
want no stress.
Don't
You're just like,
care.
I just don't want stress. I just want the least amount of stress in my life. And that's the thing. Like, so as you get older, it's easier. But most men, when you hear it on these YouTube panels, dude, you've heard it on these streams. Men are like, man, I know women are dicks, but man, I can't live without pussy. God, I gotta have that. Like, God,
That's
what's there
insane.
to? But that's how they are. You hear it from men.
I think that's just some of that. I think is just
No,
banter.
dude. No, when you see
Banter.
what men do for pussy, no, bro, come on. Like you've seen men humiliate themselves, dude. Men build skyscrapers, works of art. They invent things all for women to just like them. Like, do you think that? Like, remember when Einstein didn't do his whole equations? Although, do you remember what Einstein was doing? His journals. He was writing about sex with his wife while he was doing that, and it was like it wasn't just this robot.
Yeah, that was like a byproduct back then. This is weird now. On these,
It's weird because it's just we're in a different way that the mating strategy is different because now everything is impersonal. See, women used to respond to guys on how you carried yourself, the confidence you had in the interaction of the environment. Like if people came up to you and smiled and you were good communicating, that was a sign of that. None of that matters anymore. All that matters
that
is
was
a
back
picture.
in the 90s, man. That was back in the 90s.
That was even in the 2000s. But now it's only a picture matters. All that matters, and women are not stimulated visually
An
very
avatar.
often.
You mean an avatar? Just something out there.
Yeah,
Just
something,
something.
but that's what,
Yeah.
and that makes it impossible for guys because even the best looking guys, like the whoever you want, they are only successful like 20 to 30% of the time. The highest end guys. So what do you think the regular guys are?
It's weird. It's weird.
It is because because we grew up right before the social media became big. I mean, I think I was the last generation. Like MySpace and Facebook started my sophomore year in college, and you could only join if you had a school email, and you could only talk to people in your school. That was what Facebook originally was. It was like you had to have a school like USC.com or UCLA.com or Harvard.com, and you could only talk to the people from in that school. But then it turned into a hookup site, like everything else does. YouTube is a hookup site.
It was in 2003. In 2003.
Well, it's still now people do it. No, but look at all this.
Oh, they
a
do.
lot of the drama. All the drama we see on here is with people trying to hook up. Look at ERT with RLM, or even CM and Unique, or whoever and who. Like, dude, a lot of the drama is just like in high school, people trying to hook up.
Yeah,
it's the same fucking thing, bro.
I know, right? It's just, I guess they forgot or didn't get the memo.
Trying to hook up with Ryan. Trying to hook up with Ryan.
Yeah, trying to hook up with Ryan.
Hey! How dare you? How dare you, motherfucker?
Yeah. So I just wanted to bring that up. So maybe, you might want to look into that, watch a video online or ABC. I got to get out of here, but you might want to watch a little video just summarizing that, because the left are going nuts, dude. And when they're this is scaring them, because there's no way for them to send out ballots that they can count for the next week. They're going to get all the ballots in the same day. They can't drag it in and just find magical ballots to fill their fucking rolls to just outvote people.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, California is not going to have ballots coming in a week and a half later, because all the people that are going to get ballots are ones the feds have already verified, so the numbers are already accounted for. So you can make an estimation. Yeah, you can make an estimation. Yeah,
he's like, what the hell? We get vote results in 12 hours, and what the hell? Now it's 2 weeks. We get results. That's over.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's because you're going to have a knowing number of ballots that are out there, and you can make the statistical calculations and stuff like that the same night and call the same race.
Right. Like it used to be way back there.
Way in the 80s or 90s. Even the 90s.
How about the 10 o'clock news in my day?
Yeah. Oh, I remember when Clinton won in 96, I think it was, with Dole and stuff. They called it at like 7:30.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like everything was called.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you should watch it, because this is a big thing. This is going to be like the big news of the week, because I'm surprised the court went this quick with it. Like the court went real quick with this. It only took about 4 days for them to deliberate on this. And the thing is I think why is because they balancing that out with their ruling for the citizens. They know the citizenship case.
It's all tied together. It's all tied together.
Yeah, they always try to stay neutral in the middle of like the hate from both sides. So go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nation politics are powered by The Hill. We say that all the time. And we want to know more about the courts. We turn to The Hill's legal affairs editor, Zach Schoenfeld, joins us right now. So good to see you, Zach. We talked about this earlier. I want you to go through exactly what the court said today. What did they say?
Hey, Connell, this is a ruling that appears to be 6-3 along those familiar ideological lines. The bottom line, the court today removing a key roadblock that was preventing the president's executive order from going into effect for the midterms. The key point that the justices in the majority are making is they're saying that these blue states sued too early.
They have no standing yet
for the U.S. Postal Service and these other agencies to actually get into the nitty-gritty of starting to implement the president's executive order on mail ballots that he signed back in the spring. They're saying, at least as of right now, it's too early. The president can move forward. But one of the other points they're stressing is this is not a final ruling on the underlying merits of the president's policy. So there are still some questions at this hour about whether this executive order will be able to go into effect when we get to November.
What about the timing? It's August. The midterms are coming soon.
That's right. The time is ticking, and timing has really been the key part of this case. And now all attention is going to turn back to the lower courts because the Supreme Court has now said the judge intervened too early. But Connell, it was just a few days ago when we saw the U.S. Postal Service take that big step and actually announce its final regulation of what all of those increased mail ballot requirements will be for this fall. So very shortly after that came out last week, you've already seen the blue states start another round. Despite today's Supreme Court ruling, they're still hoping that they're going to be able to get this judge to still block this before November.
Okay, well, we'll see. Like I said, it's getting late early, as Yogi Berra used to say. So I don't know if he even ever said that. But Zach, thank you. Zach Schoenfeld with us on the Hill. He covers all this stuff. It's another reason you should become a subscriber.
What he's forgetting to mention, though, is Article 3 has no standing. You can't sue in Article 3 for the U.S. Postal Service. The rulemaking. You can't.
Yeah, hey, thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring, lean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. Right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Shout out to Prometheus. Go ahead.
I was just saying, he didn't mention, they didn't go into all that. But the thing is they can't, Article 3, you can't sue the USPS in Article 3 courts. You have to sue them in this separate jurisdictional postal court that was set up. And it's the same thing like the immigration, where they go to the Supreme Court and they finally, notice how, finally, after pulling teeth and having to smack this judge down a bunch, that one, they finally released the Haitians to go back. And even though she fought it, she finally, over the weekend, fucking said, okay, I give up. Because SCOTUS said, no, we've already ruled on this. And it's the same on this. They're going to say, look, we've already ruled on this now. You have no jurisdiction to hear the complaint. That Congress has the power to designate what the courts can see or what they can rule over. That is not the Supreme Court, but all lower courts. Because remember, the circuit courts, the district courts were creations of Congress. It was in 1792 they had the Court Creation Act, I think it was. Or the Circuit Court Creation Act, I think, where they set up the circuit courts and the district courts. That was Congress that did that. The Constitution had no mention of district courts, circuit courts. It only had one Supreme Court. And that didn't say how many people were on it. So, it's what I'm saying. This is where you're
saying that and I agree with you, the Supreme Court is unconstitutional.
No, the Supreme Court is the only constitutional court. Everything after that was a creation from Congress, which is constitutional, but was not original. As in, it was not written into the Constitution.
I'm talking about 1776.
Yeah, well, 1792. But yes, when the Constitution was ratified and all that kind of stuff and all the state, yes, the Constitution has no mention of district courts or circuit courts. It only mentions the Supreme Court, one.
So let me ask you this. So when did the federal courts tell states what they can do?
Well, that's a whole. That is a long.
It's messy.
Because,
I know it's messy.
Because originally,
it's messy.
The courts were very strict that they didn't have universal jurisdiction. But then Marbury versus Madison came along, and the Supreme Court ruled that it has jurisdictions to interpret the Constitution in a way that they can rule things unconstitutional or not.
Didn't you tell me, Imperius? Didn't you tell me a while back, like a year ago, you don't believe in states' rights?
No, I believe in states' rights. I believe genuinely in states' rights. A lot in states' rights. It's just that we had a war that kind of changed the Constitution to now make it that the federal is a superior.
Okay, tell me why, though. Tell me why you believe that.
Because blood. Whoever wins in the battlefield makes the law.
Okay.
And the North won. You know what I mean? Whoever wins with blood, man. You know what I mean? And they won. So, you know, you got the 13th, 14th, 15th Amendments. You got the Radical Republican Court. You got, or the Radical Republican Congress.
So what happens is when you get your ass whooped, you take it back to court, right?
Yeah. That's all you got.
Okay.
That's all you got, unless you want to fight a war again. And I don't think anyone wants to do that.
Yeah, some people want a civil war again. You know?
Yeah, probably not the best. I mean, I
would frown on that. You know?
Yeah, it's too big of a country. Like the system's too big now. Like it would be the revolution.
You got too many people involved now. You just got too many
now
people.
a revolution would not be where it would change and still remain a single country.
No.
It would fracture into 7 or 8 countries, and you'd never have a country. You know what I mean? Like
it's already divided four ways right now.
Oh, more than 4. There's a bunch. I mean, you can go northwest, southwest. You know, what is that down by the Alamo area, the Texas?
But I will tell you
Mexico,
this.
Arizona.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. If it happened, I would not encourage it, but I would not prevent it. And I'm looking at it from a different point. I'm looking at it from a different point of view.
It would depend what the war's over. Is it a political war of like a regional that like the states, certain states for this, or is it like that every state is going to have a battlefield? That it's like an ideological like communism versus democracy kind of idea. And if you're talking about that, yeah, I would be welcome to that because it has to happen.
None of that. Cultural.
Oh, you mean just like a more of an informational war and stuff like that? Yeah, we're in a war every day. We're in a cultural war every day.
Because not to what the extent I'm talking about.
Well, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, if you start really have cultural isolation between
and the rest of that would fall in line.
Well,
yeah, isolate, but they would also.
To be honest with you, if that's the case, I'm picking y'all side. You guys.
Well, the problem is what you're going to have with that is it's going to be
saying.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you have
balkanization.
I'm saying it. It's called balkanization.
You guys hunt and all that.
No, but look up this word, Latino, balkanization.
Look at what?
Balkanization.
Balkanization?
Balk, B-A-L-K, balkanization.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
It's derivative of the word Balk.
I tell you what, it would eliminate a lot of mess.
Yeah, it's pretty much essentially if I remember correctly, it was the Balkans were the Balkan War, where Romania broke down into a bunch of ethnic and cultural regions. I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's what the history. But what it is that a nation divides up into geographic or cultural segments, and it's not a united nation anymore. It's called balkanization.
Let me see. I'm popping it up. Did I spell it right? Let me see. Did I?
Yeah, balkanization. There you go.
All right, cool. Now I was just wondering if I spelled it right. You know, I gotta double check sometimes.
Balkanization is the idea that a nation fragments into cultural or regional geographical segments instead of a whole.
Okay, how about this one will be better.
Earlier, most notably.
Come on. I thought it was actually like a little.
It still boils down to segregation. So.
Well, yeah, it's self-segregation, though. I mean, not self, but it's also
The end goal for Iran
it's
is not regime change. It's balkanization. And if you don't know what that means, balkanization is basically the process
I'll
of
be back. I'm gonna go
fragmenting
get
a
a drink.
country or region into several smaller pieces that are
Go
all
eat.
fighting with each other. And that happens when differences in ethnicity, culture, or religion are weaponized by outside powers for their own interests. And the term comes from the Balkan Wars of 1912 and 1913. In 1912, you had 4 young nation states, Greece, Serbia, Montenegro, and Bulgaria, forming the Balkan League, and they decided to fight the Ottoman Empire. And that was the first Balkan War. But after that war, they started to fight each other for territory, starting the Second Balkan War just a year later in 1913. And the chaos that followed redrew the map of the entire region, with bigger powers like Russia, Britain, France, and Germany shaping the outcome to benefit themselves in their ongoing struggle against the Ottomans. Fast forward today, and balkanization is still being used by the West. That's what the US has done all over the Middle East already, in places like Lebanon or Syria, and it's what the US hopes to happen to Iran too. Because you see, the US may have assassinated Iran's leader Khamenei, but their goal isn't to put some—
I don't know. This guy sounds like a libtard.
I mean, he's semi-right. His analysis is okay. It is pretty much this fragmentation of a culture or of one nation into the frag of pieces, based on cultural identity, region, whatever, which benefits an outside power because that nation will never be a strong power again. It's able to be manipulated and used because those smaller parts are weaker than the original whole was. So any full nation outside can then push and use those smaller fragments to their own advantage.
Yeah, he was pretty much in tune
Yeah, I mean,
with
he
the
got the idea. He was fine.
yeah.
But yeah, so I think that's kind of what's going to happen is if a civil war happened here, you'd have fragments, but then you'd immediately have the tricoms go and try to send troops into the liberal area, or like regions, and they build up a force, and then they'd have a foothold in there. You get what I'm saying? Like that kind of, that would be the balkanization because I
still think in 2026 it'll still be North and South.
Nah, not with the West anymore, bro. Because you've got places, unfortunately,
Because you're talking about. Well, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Virginia's blue now. By actual
the East Coast would, yeah.
I mean, even Georgia is turning more blue.
Yeah,
you get what? Like Georgia is. See, they go through because of migration. Remember, a lot of blacks from the West
for this
Coast
stuff and then they run away from it.
Well, the how states move or how states go by population, and you're having a lot of liberal black people that move from the West over to Georgia, back to their original roots. They're moving out of the West because they've been pushed out by the Latino migration. Like, the Latinos have moved in, and so blacks have left traditional black areas like Gardena, Hawthorne, Carson.
In Paris, I get that, but listen to me. I don't know the Latinos that you know, that I know, that I work with every day. I mean, I live in old Mexico, by treaty.
I'm not talking about the Latinos. I'm talking about the blacks. Why Georgia is turning blue is because all the blacks are coalescing back into Georgia, to Atlanta, to Fulton County.
Where the hell they come from? Where the hell they come from?
They're coming from California. They're coming from Nevada. They're coming from Arizona. Because look at the migration. Look at the migration patterns of blacks over the last 5 years.
I talked to them. They ain't going up north.
No, they're not. They're going to Georgia.
They're
going to Georgia. That's what I'm saying. They're going to Georgia. That's why that's why Georgia's turning blue. That's why you have Ossoff and that fucking Warnick and stuff. Because you have these incoming hundreds of thousands of people that have always voted blue.
You ain't even got to go that far. Houston, you could say that.
Texas is because of a lot of black people moving to Houston. See, a lot of black people have moved out of California, which had a percentage-wise of black people, very large population of black people in California originally.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Do y'all not remember Katrina?
Yeah, New Orleans.
Yeah, but they migrated, didn't they?
They came here.
They left.
Yeah, but that's
they're
our
still
point.
here. No, listen to me. They're still here. I deal with them every day. I talked to one last Friday.
No, I get it. They may be there. They
He said,
think
I've
They
been
may
here.
be there, but
Yeah,
put this in
Memphis, New
perspective.
Orleans. I'm talking
He
about
said,
the
my
West
whole
Coast one.
family's here.
I'm talking
but
about the places where Latino migration, where the
put it in
influx of
perspective,
illegal.
bro. He's
Yeah, you
right.
got to look at.
There's even people from Chicago moving down south.
Yeah, because dude, like all the Latinos are moved. Like you're seeing it, dude. This is what I've told people. White people are not going to be worse off if tons of Latinos move, because it's not the white people Latinos are competing with. They're competing with black people, and they're going to rub the black people out. John said this. I've always agreed with John on this. I've always agreed. I've said, John, because you have people that do the work faster, quicker, without complaints, and
Without
cheaper.
complaining.
Like you don't have to give black people like Latino subsidies. You can give them a pay and not give them health care, and they'll take the job and do it just as well.
Bro, you want to know what pissed me off today? I went to the dispensary, bro, right? Check this out, bro, right? So this is Black Cat, and there's this white dude that he literally just got off. Like he's about to go home. He's talking to the security guard. The security guard, what he does is he'll take the ID, he'll check you in and put you in the system and whatever, right? So he's not really interrupting the. He's not really right, but he's not really interrupting the guy. So the white guy is having this conversation with the Caverdian dude, and then this is black dude, and he's annoyed because it's busy, right? And he tells him, stop that in the store in front of everybody, and everybody's looking like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? So he wants the security guard, which has nothing to do with what he's doing, to stop having the conversation because he is busy. And I was just like, what the fuck? Bro, really, dude?
It's just underlining cultural, like what people can get away with.
Is that not normal?
No, but he's saying that certain people do certain things and get away with it and stuff because of who they are.
Dude, I want to punch that guy. That's not. It's
No, that's
normal
not
for
normal.
them to
That's
do
not-
that, I
That's
guess,
not
because
normal. That's why everyone looked at him as like, "What the fuck?
the fuck is wrong with this dude?" Like, and we
That
all look
never
like, bro,
happens.
like, why is that bothering you that the security guard is? It's like you're in the cash register, bro. Your focus should be the register. Your focus should not be what the fuck. You get what I'm saying,
Like
bro?
what he's
not
doing has
interrupting your
no
flow.
interaction with you. It doesn't affect you at all. Why do you? You
At
know what I
all.
mean?
That's
Like, it's fucking crazy, bro.
But that's what it is. It's always
I've
people
never seen
more,
it.
like, dude. It's the
Oh,
same
I
thing like
have.
at work. If you ever like,
Yeah,
if
but it's
people like,
location.
no, but hold on, bro. Have you ever been at work before and people have complained or heard about people complaining about some guy that like is favored by the boss and he gets to leave like 2 minutes early or something, and people complain about the 2 minutes and it goes to HR and all that? Dude, I hear all this kind of shit, dude. Because like people are so concerned about what other people are doing and not themselves.
Yo,
Because
somebody
everyone
trying
wants
to
to,
Prometheus
everyone
trying to
wants to
battle
feel
somebody.
slighted.
Cash App. Who wants to send 100? He's gonna send.
Yeah, I know,
100.
right? Get 200 for you, right? See, I'm telling you, I'm making you money already being up here the first day, right? No, but I mean, the thing is like in general, people are more concerned about other people than themselves because they always want to feel slighted. Everyone wants to be the victim. Everyone
And
wants to
that's what it
somehow
was
be the
right
victim.
there. That's what it was right there. He was flustered because of all the people, the amount of people that were there, and he was, getting a little bit irritated. But it's like, dude, what does that have to do with the security guard, bro? Like, you're an idiot, and you fucking yell like, yo, like, what the fuck?
And they were black?
Yeah, he was black, but he was yelling at the white dude. That's what it was.
Oh,
And it's like, come on,
course.
And it was because he was
Of course it was.
embarrassed and he couldn't get the line shortened. He couldn't do it fast enough. So he lashed out to like want the other guy to help him, but he wasn't mature enough to just ask for help. He felt like it would be his pride wounded if he couldn't do it with, you know what I mean? And then this is the kind of shit that goes through
but
these
he's already
stupid people.
clocked out, so it's like, what the fuck? It doesn't matter. It's not like he can fucking help you.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's all a projection because the guy's insecure and unsure he can do it himself.
Yeah, I can't
So he
stand
lashed
that.
out.
Wow.
Like every time I go to the dispensary, I and it's my turn and I have him, I let somebody cut in front of me.
You're like,
Yeah,
let
'cause
you
I'm
let you
not
deal with this
dealing with
idiot.
it.
I'll deal with the next
Yeah,
killer. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Fuck this asshole.
Well, and another thing, see, I'll tell you another thing that's funny that Trump's doing. Did you see? I don't know if you heard about it. You guys probably didn't, but he's moving. The Department of Education is moving to cancel the bar being the national accreditation service.
The what?
The bar. Like, you know, the bar?
Yeah, the
The
bar, like
BAR.
the lawyer's bar.
Yeah, the attorney's bar, yes. And he's moving away from the bar because if you've seen the hearings in Congress, the bar is so politicized. See, the thing is, did you know only about 11% of attorneys are members of the bar?
I believe that.
Like they've passed the bar, they've certified,
I would probably.
but they're not they're not members of the bar, of the National Bar, like coalition. They're a member of the National Bar Association because they've passed the degree, but they're not part of the organization where they're donating money and stuff to it because it's a political bullshit. And what they're doing now is they're forcing law schools, and they're only accrediting law schools that teach woke shit and produce woke lawyers.
Yeah.
Because if you only have if all lawyers are only woke, it doesn't matter who presidents appoint the judges. They're going to be woke.
They're gonna try to
You only
stop
have lawyers to appoint,
They're
and
gonna
if all
try to
lawyers
stop-
are trained to be liberal from all law schools, there's no conservative lawyers by default. You're never going to appoint anybody to the Supreme Court that's conservative. It'll all be liberal.
I tell you what, I want an old lawyer. If I need a lawyer, I want an old ass lawyer.
Yeah, a guy that's done it a long time.
Yeah.
Because experience. I mean, it depends on the trial too. Sometimes you want a young guy with like a criminal law case because they have the energy.
He's hungry.
I can't lie, my lawyer's young, but he's connected. That's why he's
well, yeah, but it depends what the case. Again, like if you're talking like administrative appeals, arguing before appeals courts, you probably want an older guy because you want someone that
He's
is
gonna
argued.
He's going to cut it down.
That's argued before them that knows those judges personally.
But this dude knows politicians.
That's what I'm saying.
Too.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
young
yeah.
though, but that's because of his dad though. So I'm being honest here. That's his dad. So. His dad,
your mom and daddy and all them.
To his ass.
Yeah.
You know.
It like if you're doing a murder case or something, a lot of the time you want a younger guy because they're the ones that are going to go interview everybody, do all the extra work, make inventive new calculations and arguments and stuff, do all that. The older attorneys with that, if they've done 1 million murder cases, they kind of go through the motions. They're just human. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm sure that there are older ones that do great jobs that are some of the best. But I would just, in my mind, think that kind of a case.
Period. Listen to me. Here's the way it works. If I know somebody that knows somebody, it's going to get dismissed.
Well, yeah, it's always about connections, but it also depends how many eyes are on it. If it's a case that people are watching, like the media, the populace around it, it's very hard to do that because they're not gonna risk their political ass. They just for example, the Carmelo appeal.
Well, if they're not running for office, if they're running for local office,
most judges do. Most judges do.
I'm gonna run for district attorney. They're still gonna do favors.
Well,
they're
everyone
still
does
gonna do favors.
Yes, but it's
God
a lot.
Damn it, I live this every day.
Yeah, yes, people do favors, but to write big stuff off is really hard to do. I'm just saying nowadays because there's so much oversight, they may go easy on you. No, they cut you deals. They don't just ignore it, but they'll cut you a deal and say, for example, let's say you had a felony embezzlement case. They'll plead with you for a misdemeanor tax filing,
buddy. Hey, buddy.
And then you don't serve anything.
Buddy,
there's the
listen to
deal.
me. Our sheriff got indicted. He got cut loose. Our sheriff.
But yes,
That's what I'm
but there was
saying.
probably a reason why. You know what I mean? Like
they
that.
were friends. They were friends, dude.
Okay, but I would
But,
need to see the case. I'm just talking in general, dude. Not everything's exact. But if you do shit like that out in the open now, the feds really go after you. I'm just saying that kind of shit.
Look at that lady with the food stamp thing when Trump.
That's
the whole
what-
food stamp thing. and how she stopped him. That the judge from Massachusetts.
Exactly. It's who, because remember, it's who that judge has to answer to, and who, like, that's what I'm saying. Like a federal judge, for it to get something in front, like, for example, yeah, a state judge, local judge, you probably can get away with little things, like for writing
But
warrants.
you can't mix those. You can't
But
mix
that's what I'm
those,
saying.
man.
No, that's what I'm. Hold on. I'm talking about it's all relative to what you're trying to
It ain't.
achieve. It's
promise you
relative
it
to
ain't.
what you're trying to achieve, is what I'm saying. If you're doing if you're trying to get a local magistrate judge to maybe
can't do it.
write a warrant for something, yeah, you could probably get some favors and get that
Big
called in.
warrant, it's not the same thing as a blue warrant.
Exactly.
It's not the
That's what I'm
same
trying to
thing.
say. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. It depends on the circumstance of what you're trying to achieve. If you think you're going to go to a DA and be able to, if you know a DA as a friend or family member, but he's working a murder case that is on the 7 o'clock news that the whole community's talking about, and you think he's going to dismiss it if he finds your guy, good luck.
Well,
But now,
I would say it depends on how good of a friend he is.
no, I would say what the political calculations. If the friend's a good friend, but there's also very little evidence against him, yes. If he's a good friend, but the populace believes there's strong evidence and there's a voting season coming up, he won't let him go.
Well, I just said that.
That's all I'm saying. It's a political calculus.
Yes.
Everything is a political cost and benefit analysis. It's not just a favor. It's, okay, I'll give you my favor. I'll give you this favor if it doesn't cost me too much on my end.
Gimpy, I'm going to do this to you like you do some people. If you get stopped for whatever reason, you don't know nobody. You don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah. Yes, you're probably more likely to get fucked over. Yes.
Yes.
By default.
But if me, this guy right here, Ryan Bardwell, I stopped
because you're an ex-cop. You know the guy, yes, and he'll probably let you go. When I get pulled over, I show my bar card. Do you think? And he knows, like, he doesn't want a deal if I get a ticket to have a guy arguing with him in court, an attorney fighting a fucking traffic ticket, because I'm going to make sure he's going to do it outside of his pay hours.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So yes,
do.
it's about a cost benefit analysis. It's always that.
Yo, let me pause it real quick. 1 second. I did it right though. That was him, man.
Thanks for the
That was him.
Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. Right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Yo, shout out Prometheus, man. Yo, he wilding out right now. Go ahead, guys.
Everything's just a political calculation of, yeah, I'll give you the favor if it doesn't cost me too much. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's all relative to what the favor is acting in the circumstance. That's all. Like, that's why, like, because even like certain favors, it's just too many eyes are on it. Like, even the mob won't grant a favor if there's too much heat on shit.
Oh,
you get what I mean?
Not the mob. Not the mob.
Well, the mob still, or people forget it. The mob just stopped from lower level street shit. Who do you think was in charge of all the gambling shit that all these NBA players are?
The mob.
The mob, the literal Italian mob.
You ain't tricking me. I know.
Yeah, the mob is still around. They're just in suits and in corporate America. They're just in corporate America.
Yeah. Their kids got educated. Their kids got educated.
They just went to Yale and went to start businesses and did tax evasion. You know what I mean? That's all. They just, know how to move money.
I agree.
Oh, Lord.
That's the fun one. They
don't pay taxes.
Well, yeah, because they evade it. They show that they don't make any income. So how can they be taxed?
Correct.
Put their shit under an LLC and
Can't
then
put
put
that
their
up.
fucking
Well, they
income
move
as
money around. They're just
$500.
they're able to move. They're evading having
Yeah,
to
'cause
pay
they're
the
smart.
taxes.
They're
Yeah,
smart,
they put their fucking income as like $500.
and then you
Because
pass
again,
it off, and then you
spend,
pass it
spend
off
the
to a
company credit
kinfolk.
card.
I'm glad that Prometheus is getting likes the
Credit
conversation.
card.
It's a good
They don't know
conversation.
about credit cards.
No,
The
they're all
mob don't do
dude. They're
credit
into
cards.
credit card fraud. No, dude. Because what
No,
you know why
they
you know
don't
what happened?
operate in credit cards. They know about it.
No. The credit card companies are the biggest fraudsters. They charge
Absolutely.
They charge 2.8% on every
They
card
don't
that's
operate in
ever.
them. They
No,
control
no,
them. They
they're
don't
just the
operate them.
system.
They
Yeah, they
don't
just
do
become
that.
the cards become part of the system, so they're legitimate. So what happens is the cards. The reason why your prices keep going up all the time is because every year the credit card companies raise the percentage fee for each time the card is swiped by a merchant.
Yeah, because I remember a time it was like 10 cent like to swipe.
Yeah, it was
Now, probably God knows
0.1%.
what
Now
the
it's
fuck it was.
2.8%.
Yeah.
Every transaction, a credit card company takes 2.8% from a
But
merchant.
do they take it from the consumer or it's from the merchant?
No,
Right? It's
the
from
merchant, but the
Yeah,
merchant's
yeah,
going to
yeah,
pass
yeah,
that
yeah.
price down. He's not going to take it, 2.8, 2.8% is a lot if you add that up.
Yeah, but
For a-
but this is the question though. Like, even though it's like a digital transaction, do they get it like immediately or do they have to wait?
Yeah, no. See okay. Look, the money doesn't actually exist. There's an agreement between the credit companies and the banks that all this money is transferred every day, and what is that called? Debt is transferred, and securities are transferred every day through deposits, through all that kind of stuff every day. The money is circulated through the credit companies, through the banks. Everyone takes, so they all work together. So everything talks to one another. The Fed, the government, the banks, the credit companies. So the money never exists. The money only transfers. You see a number transferring because the bank is talking to the credit card company, allowing what the bank has written down that you have to be changed on its end to match what the credit card's asking, because the federal government wants its taxes. You get what all that money, you get all that, how it chains down?
Yeah. It's a shit.
It's just a mob game. Everybody wants their cut, dude.
Everybody want a piece of the pie, man.
Everyone wants just their cut of
Even
everything.
if it's a crumb, coming from millions of people, that shit adds up to a pie.
Yeah, everyone wants a crumb, because just like in Office Space, if you take a penny from 1 million transactions in a day, that's $1,000 bucks.
That's $1,000. I want my stapler.
Now imagine
Go get my
billions of
stapler.
transactions a day, and you're taking like a 2.81% of 1 billion transactions a day.
Who got my
Trillions
stapler?
of transactions a day.
Shit, man. I mean, dude, just
And that's how the federal government is able to keep spending, because all the money is based off that perceived future income by all those transactions, all the money moving and all that. That's why
So
this
would you agree that banks operate the same way with the deposits?
Yeah. They're a mob. Yeah, they're a mob. The bank is just a fraud. A bank is just supposed to be a place that you safely store your money and you pay them to protect it. Instead, they're someone that you pay to gamble your money that you have no say in.
Yep. And you get maybe 1.2 or maybe 3.5%, depending on which bank you got, a year.
And that's on top of the monthly service charges, on top of the card fee charges, on top of the maintenance charges,
But
on
that's how
top
to
of
make
the
you feel all happy and shit. Like,
yeah.
give it 3.whatever%. And you're like, okay, this just sounds nice.
And that's what I'm saying, dude. It's literally just, it's the biggest game.
It's a casino.
It's just a big scam. Yep. It's the house's casino to get us in the illusion of to keep going to our jobs
And
to
the
produce.
house has the odds.
The house knows it's going to win. It's not that it's the odds. The house is rigged to give game.
Shit, man, that shit is insured. If you fail.
Casinos rig the game. That's why poker is the only real game, because you're not playing against the house. Like everything else, you're playing against the house. Poker, you're playing against players, and the house makes money off tips, off of selling all the alcohol and all the stuff to the people.
Watch Casino. Watch the movie Casino.
Watch Rounders. Watch.
That too. Shit, yeah.
Watch, yeah. I mean, I love poker movies. I mean, watch The Gambler. You could watch it back in the day of the Old West. It was the same fucking way.
Yeah.
Except they had shotguns under the poker table.
That's why I said don't do it. Don't do that, man. Don't do it.
Yeah, you don't want to go down and get opened up to going into that dark world of gambling and
yeah.
You know what a good one? You know what a good one is for gambling? You know what a good one is for gambling? Did you ever see the Pacino, Matthew McConaughey 2 for the Money? Great one. And that was really a good kind of epitome of that, where he says, I'm not addicted to winning. The truth is you're addicted to losing. You only feel alive when you lose it all. That's the secret of gambling.
And that
they
wasn't
don't genuinely want to win. They want to lose because what they're chasing is the feeling, the emotion, the adrenaline. And after a while, you only feel that from losing everything.
Yeah. Well. Now
like, look at how many professional gamblers
YouTube, right?
Yep. Well, YouTube's the same way. You can get sucked into this shit and look at Art. Art was a fun guy in the beginning. He was chill. He was cool. But then he let his fucking mania and his ego start saying, I can do everything. Internet can't do anything.
Yeah, that's where it got iffy, because it's like, look, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I may take more of the burden here on this channel, but we do help each other, dude. Like, and I don't take credit for all that. Like, I that's why I always say me and Jules. Like, I never just say me, bro. Like, and I find that shit to be disrespectful.
Well, it's really like the audience too.
It's like the audience too as well.
The audience, man. Like, you gotta
they're the main ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the audience, man.
At the end of the day, but at the end of the day, it's like, dude,
Prometheus,
like,
I'll send $5 here in a second, Prometheus.
Like, how can I sit here? How can I sit here and say, like,
Prometheus, I'll send $5 here in a second.
That you guys or even Jules haven't put any work on this channel? That would be a lie.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've been here from the beginning. Like, Nate Waits has been here from the beginning. Palomino's been here from the beginning. Ryan Barwell has been here from the beginning. Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, how can I sit here and be like, I built this monster? Like, no, that's kind of absurd, dog.
I mean, the internet was, it's all built on everything. Like, that's the whole thing about what YouTube is an interconnected community of it's a big high school. It's just that everything feeds off of everyone. The drama, everything feeds off of everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, it is how it is, because in reality,
he was like, just drunk or whatever. And he like,
no, I think he goes through again. He's manic depressive. So I genuinely
think
this
motherfucker be having the time of the month or some shit, bro. Like, what's
I think he just goes through manic phases where he was on top for a while, thinking that he was with BBB and this big thing and everything. But then he goes through this mania where it gets him too big. And like I told you earlier, he thinks he's a friend then, and then if they don't act the way he feels they should after the time they've known each other,
he needs to learn what my father told me a long time ago. You don't got friends, son. You got associates.
Yeah, friendship, like a real friendship, to me takes years and years and going through a lot of bad.
My best friend is not even my best friend. He's my brother.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I mean, a real friendship like that takes years to develop. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't just. It doesn't. It don't take just a second like that to develop. Sorry, my bad. I was switching apps. I'm going over to Cash App to send it to the $5 to you. So fucking Palomino or so. No, but so Prometheus doesn't. So he can do his too. He feel like he wanted to. So I'll send him the 5.
He's about to swear God on everybody in the chat.
Yeah, he was all, who's going to do it? So I'm like, I'll send you the 5. Jesus, just take the 5. Hold on.
Do it. Shout out to Prometheus. Actually, let me play a song for her real quick.
Boricua amigo prometido. Boricua amigo prometido. Boricua amigo Prometheus. You strike that spark for the whole of us. Bomb the fire, you never fall. Bring that heat when the night feels cold. Step by step, you move that flame. Say your name and we feel that change. Hands up high when you pass through. Whole block bright when you roll through. Boricua amigo prometido. Bring the fire, bring it to us. Boricua amigo prometido. Take the light and we ride with you. Morpheus dream can't hold you down.
I think the 5 was sent.
You wake the room when you come around. You got roots in the grit and sun. Little gold chain, big heart, gold tongue. You laugh loud over drum and skin. Every door you walk through, let's the post come
Let
in.
Prometheus know I sent the 5. Can you confirm you got it?
And we feel that change. Hands up high when you pass through. Whole block bright when you roll through. Boricua amigo prometido. Bring the fire, bring it to us. Boricua amigo prometido. Got the light and we ride with you. Morpheus dreams can't hold you down. You wake the room when you come around. Hey, let it ring. One break spark can change everything from the drum to the street. You lead, Boricua amigo, that's our creed. Boricua amigo prometido. Bring the fire, bring it to us. Boricua amigo prometido. Got the light and we ride with you. Morpheus dreams can't hold you down. You wake the room when you come
Shout out to give me 1 second real quick. Let me do this real quick. Shout out to Imperius for the donation.
Yeah. Hey. Thanks
I'll
for the
drop the link
cash.
for anybody that want to come up.
Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring.
Ryan is the ambassador, so he has priority
Running right
here.
back, right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Yeah, guys. Thank you, Imperius. Thank you, everybody else that has supported today. Mr. Ryan Bardwell, of course.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, so the link is up for anybody that want to come up. But if Mr. Bardwell wants your ass out of here, then you can't be mad because he's an ambassador.
Did Prom set his too?
Did who?
Prometheus. Did he send the cash
Oh
too?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. He probably did, man. Yep.
I thought you should probably tell him because he said if I sent mine, he'd send his. So just recognize him a little.
Yeah, shout out to Prometheus too, man. Let me put him.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Weirdo.
Yeah. Hey. Thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back, right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Yo, Imperious. So now, what do you think for the elections with in California now in the mayor's race? Like, does this change anything
Well,
there,
no, because
or
that's
will this
already been.
affect?
That's all. Man, that'll be hard. I don't know how that'll affect that one because I think there's already been a lot of ballots sent out for that already. I think there's ballots already been sent out for that, if I remember correctly, the city ballot, because it's a city election. I think they have a different date. I think. I don't remember exactly, but I don't. It won't be the same because it's such a
It
city.
will be a
It's just,
small amount. I promise you,
yeah,
it will be a small amount.
yeah, because you
But
have
why
a
would it be
city.
too late though? Because don't they still got like stuff?
Well,
to
I
do?
think I don't know because if California has already sent out the ballots for that election, they might have already done that, and the ballots are out there. You get what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah,
if it,
that's fucking
the
interesting.
city elections sometimes have a different. I don't know if this was the normal one or a special election. I don't remember. I don't follow Los Angeles too much. It's a crazy fucking place. But if I remember correct, and not just that, but remember, because it's just one city, it's different because everyone can just vote in a really close vicinity. There's a lot of voting locations.
It's
All you have to
one
do is
district. It's
it's
the
just
district.
it's 1 5 mile, 10 mile,
It's a district.
area. It's not like it's a nation where you're mailing it to every house. And 100,000 ballots might get lost if 15 million are mailed. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit different.
Trump carried California.
Without all the mail-in
Yeah, I
ballots,
think he did
with all of
in
that
New
bullshit,
York.
without
And
all
I
that
think in New
bullshit.
So
York.
what
without,
you're saying don't hold water.
Yeah,
no,
I think
what
he
I'm
did in
saying,
New
what
York.
I'm saying is because if they already have had to put the ballots out, or they can pay a lot of the homeless people that are in just the local city. It's different than mailing a ballot to every single quote registered voter who may not be alive, may not be there.
You're not.
So that executive order is not going to affect Los Angeles as much
I bet
as
you
it
it
would.
does. I bet
I
you it
don't.
does.
I don't think as
I
much.
bet you it does.
I think they have
Because
such
it did. Because it did.
I think they have such an ingrained ballot harvesting, as in door to door.
I don't think that's as big as people think.
In just a city where they only have to canvass 10 miles, it is. Because you can go to every place. You can go to
Have
every
you ever been to LA? Do you know
Yeah,
how
I was
big
born in
it
LA.
is?
I
No,
was born in LA.
I'm not being snarky.
No, I'm not. No, I was born in LA. What I'm saying is,
listen.
No,
to me.
but
LA County, LA
Yeah.
County is like 2,000 square miles.
I know it's not very big. I know.
No, it
And the
is.
city-
It's huge.
No, it's not the.
It's
You want to know big?
massive.
San Bernardino is big. No, San
No, I'm
Bernardino.
telling you,
Yeah, San Bernardino's
it's
huge.
No, San
massive.
Bernardino count. No, look at a map of the counties. LA County is minuscule compared to San Bernardino and Riverside.
No, it ain't.
San Bernardino's huge, bro.
Yes,
Dude,
it is. San
it
Bernardino
ain't.
is the largest county in the country.
I said LA County. LA County.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying San Bernardino County is the largest
I didn't
county
say
in
that.
the country.
You said that. You said
I'm saying. No, I just said in comparison, San Bernardino is like 5 times the size of LA
it's
County.
massive. It's massive, man.
Yeah, Los Angeles County is small comparatively. It's only from the valley down to like Long Beach because
I
Westminster
know,
is the ocean.
man. I
And
know.
so you can get all those canvases out there with the ballot harvesting. The mailing isn't going to be.
Yeah, yeah, hey, thanks for the cash. Love when it's stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back, right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash, thanks for the cash, thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Once again, thank you. Appreciate it. I sent that her way. I sent that to her just now.
No, I'm just saying. I think because it's like Orange County, bro. Orange County is one of the smallest counties.
Yeah, it is, but
it's conservative.
It's
It's
very
conservative.
Is it
yeah,
very
it's
conservative? Is it
Very
very
yeah, it
conservative?
is. Yeah, it's very conservative. Yeah,
Jesus
Very.
Christ, so
Daryl
conservative people really get
Issa
plastic surgery like that, bro?
yeah, no, but Daryl Issa is the rep from out there, and Daryl Issa is one of the most conservative guys in Congress. He's been one for like 20
God damn,
years.
dude, I never expected like conservatives
Look
to
at
get
Beverly
plastic
Hills.
surgery and shit.
Or Orange County's like the one dark red in a sea of blue all around it. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
say this:
weird.
San Bernardino County is a little bit pink now because a lot of Latinos vote
I've been
conservative.
to San Bernardino.
Isn't it
Yeah,
weird? I
Beverly-
know more about it than y'all do.
I
Crazy.
live there. I
I've
live
been to
in.
Humboldt.
I'm just
I've been to
saying,
Humboldt.
bro.
I've been to Oakland.
You
I've
didn't
been to
know.
San Francisco.
You didn't know.
It's definitely like I said.
Look at Beverly Hills. It's
Well,
so conservative.
Yes,
You can't.
no, but
You can't
I don't
economically,
think so, Ryan. You might be wrong on that one, dude.
economically they are, but socially they're extremely liberal.
Yeah, you
No, they're
you
not.
wrong on that, dude.
Yeah, no, it's like
No,
Rancho
I'm right.
Palos Verdes. It's like
Beverly
Rancho
Hills
Palos
PD.
Verdes.
You do some bullshit in Beverly Hills.
But
you're
remember,
going to jail.
but that's
that's not.
crime and punishment. That's not like transgender shit or like.
Yeah, dude.
Well, you
That's
brought
different.
that up. Ain't this,
No, but I'm
ain't
saying,
nobody
but if
said
you're
that?
saying it's just no,
We're talking about crime.
how
We're
many
talking about
Beverly?
crime, man.
Okay, we're talking about crime.
Why are you doing that?
Okay,
Stop.
how many Beverly Hills PD live in Beverly Hills? None.
None.
They're
dude.
from like
They live in outside in the county. Yeah.
or Orange County or Riverside County, San Bernardino
And?
County, maybe
But
up
they
in
still
the
do-
valley.
Nunez County.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, if you're living in Beverly Hills, you're probably
Dude, we
pretty
had the
super.
same thing. We had the same thing here.
Yeah,
What the
I
shoes?
work for the city.
yeah, like because police officers don't usually live in those cities
No,
because
and you
no
know
one in
why.
those cities.
And do
Because
you know why?
Because the people in those
Do you
cities
know?
are making $1 million a year. They're not becoming police
No, it's
officers to work.
nepotism. It's
That's
nepotism.
what I'm saying. They're not going to work for $100,000 a year as a police officer when they're all
It's the
movie stars
same as
making
New York City, DC.
or
It's the
or
same
Martha's
thing.
Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard. You think any of those people live in Martha's Vineyard or cops?
Hell no.
Fuck no.
No, this isn't like
All
Jaws
politicians
where
and shit, and like
this isn't
retired
Jaws
people.
where Officer Brody lived in the city. That's a fucking resort town now with $100 million houses where Brody's live in.
Are you serious, dude? Dude, this is a politician that got.
You know what? You know what
he
I'm
was being
saying, Ryan.
investigated. He
You
was
know
being
what I'm saying.
investigated.
Brody,
Yeah, I do.
Brody sold his house for $10 million to build a hotel on the beach.
Well, he was an exception. You know.
I'm talking generally.
I
Like
said
if
he
you're
was
there
an
now, if you're up in Martha's Vineyard, like it's the same thing. I remember my grandparents telling me when they moved down here to Southern California after the war in the Great, you know what I mean? In the 50s.
What up, Aaron C? Come up.
They bought their house for like $13,000
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
in a very expensive part of California. Let's just put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like they built like so it's the same thing in Martha's Vineyard. These people moved there very in the 50s
That's
after
called
the
old money. That's old money.
exactly. But that's what I'm
Old.
saying. Like yeah.
It's expensive to live even in the Cape. Just saying.
Yeah,
But it
anywhere.
really
I mean,
isn't.
well, what about where
If
Martha's
I went
Vineyard
up there, if I went up there
Mar-a-Lago is?
tomorrow, okay.
Nantucket too.
If I went up there tomorrow, I could buy a place.
Oh no, of
It's
course you
yeah,
can.
it's
You
not. I
piece
mean,
of
yeah, because
shit.
you have the money.
Thanks
But
for
it's
rubbing
what
it
I'm
in your
saying is,
face.
but nobody up there is going to become nobody up there is a police officer living there currently.
No.
Police officers make 120. They make a good living, but they're raising a couple kids and whatever. Those places up there are either
So,
people's
okay.
they're people's summer homes. They're people's
Listen to me.
summer homes.
So okay. I got you. You're saying that some people will be accepted and some people won't, based on their income.
Well, not just income. It's a lot of places. Even if you're rich, if you're not like the old money, like if you moved to, let's say this, you moved to Brentwood or Beverly Hills, but you're doing parties every weekend and throwing celebrity like get together parties where everyone's blasting music, getting drunk. Beverly Hills isn't going to deal with that. That's old money. They ain't going to deal with that.
That's like no, that's new money. No, believe me, that's new money,
bro. Like
that's not old money.
Hamptons, bro.
Okay, well,
like
Rancho Palos Verdes or Brentwood. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Rancho Palos Verdes is about the oldest money in Southern California. If you're talking money.
Like,
it's like yeah, but bro, it's like the New York. It's like the New York.
No,
Hamptons,
no, no,
you know
that, no. Listen, no. Hold on. What I was saying was, if you moved in and were throwing celebrity parties for Instagram and all that, because Beverly Hills is old money, like Getty money and shit, they're not going to deal with that new money attention bullshit. When LeBron, I remember LeBron moved into a part of LA and he was having parties there. The city council fucking got him out of there quick because the old money, the old fucking, it's like South Pasadena. You know what I'm talking about. South Pass is the old money where all the federal judges live. That's why the 710 could never be completed because
like
the federal judges live there.
It's like you think LeBron is rich? Fuck that.
Because
His
hold on, no,
neighbors is richer.
because dude, what is in Pasadena? What is in Pasadena, Ryan? The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals.
There ain't nothing there.
No, the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals is in Pasadena. Pasadena is old.
No, I thought you meant landscape. Landscape.
Oh no, I'm talking about money, old money. South Pasadena is about as old money connected as you get.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for God's sakes, the reason the 710 could never extend through there is because a bunch of federal judges and old money live in South Pasadena.
Yeah.
They sued forever and got in.
Same here. Yeah.
It doesn't have like that's old like Rancho Palos Verdes, same thing. That area,
that's
old money from like the early 1900s, like the 1905, 1910, the first kind of movement out from the East Coast to here with like the development of Hollywood, the City Hall. Like my grandma has a picture or had a picture of LA when they moved out here in 52. The tallest building is City Hall. You can see City Hall from 20 miles, 30 miles away from LA.
Yeah. And it got
you can't see
a couple years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see City Hall now. There's no way. There's no way you can see. It's so small. Comparatively. I mean, it's 22 stories tall or 20 stories tall. But back in the 50s, that was huge. It was all flat land. People forget. The Inland Empire, fucking Ontario, Rancho, Cucamonga, all that shit was all orchard fields until the 70s.
It was.
Till the 80s. Orchard fields.
Yeah.
Like people forget it's an interesting history. California's an interesting place.
The same goddamn way here. You know, shit, where I'm at was cotton. All cotton. Everywhere around me. Cotton.
Oh yeah, the South. Oh yeah, dude.
All cotton.
All of it.
Cotton, you said cotton?
Cotton. Yeah.
You racist.
I know, right?
Tap dancing song.
You racist.
Tap dancer. Tap dancing. Tap dance. Tap.
I knew it. Ryan would live around cotton.
He's got to be reminded of the good old days. He's like, God, I still have that. Every day he's like, God, we still have that. Ryan goes outside. He's like, God, wouldn't CM look lovely out here? Wouldn't CM look lovely out here in some shredded rags and singing some hymns?
Up. Come on, man.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But that's what Ryan's thinking in his head. He's like, how much do you think I could pay CM to come down here and be in some rags and live out live out roots? Like, imagine CM living out roots on.
I'll tell you what, they were happy.
Roots on Bardwell's. I'll be right back. I got a call I got to take.
Nah.
I guarantee you, they loved it. I swear to God, I would talk to my grandma, my mom's mom, and I said, "What did people do around here? She said, they pick cotton. She said, we all pick cotton. I said, everybody? She said, everybody. Us, blacks, everybody. We did it. So that told me way back when I was a kid, back in the early 70s. It wasn't a racist thing. It wasn't a punishment. Everybody contributed.
I'd rather pick up cotton than pick up fucking heavy bags of apples or some shit. Like,
Well,
insane.
I don't think you had a choice back then. It's just kind of it's just kind of,
You just did it.
you just did it. And if you didn't, who knows? Who knows if you didn't? Might have got a whooping. I don't know. I went around. That's what I told. That's what I told CT. He's like, God damn. What happened if you did that? I don't know. I went there.
You get a whooping.
Might have got a whooping.
God damn.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, my lungs hurt.
I know. I know. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't know. It's just racist jokes are the funniest ones. To
I know.
man. It doesn't matter. Even if they come at Hispanic people and they're
I
funny,
believe you.
I ain't gonna be mad. I'm gonna die laughing because the shit it hits.
I have a few more. So.
Oh my lord, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That was diabolical. Oh. Yeah, but the greatest economist. Let me play a clip real quick.
Get it.
Let me see. Oh no, the chart. Where's it? Yeah, this one right here. See, this is what I was telling you earlier, man. Literally what Charlie Kirk is about to say. It's literally what I said.
And they're not
Rest in peace.
not getting an education, you're getting an indoctrination. And you're being scammed.
Okay.
Milton Friedman. Do they teach Milton Friedman here?
No, but I'm aware of him.
Okay. Ludwig von Mises.
I'm aware of him, but no.
Murray Rothbard. Hold on.
No.
F.A. Hayek.
No.
Frederick Bastiat.
No.
You're not getting economics education. You're getting an indoctrination. You should know every single, it's not your fault, but what you're paying for or going into debt for is not a real economic education. Those are the people that theorized about free markets, which is a legitimate school of thinking, monetarism, private property rights. And the fact that I'm not criticizing you, I'm criticizing the institution that's failing you, that you don't know what these people believe and you're not being taught that rigorously proves my point that college is a scam.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, have you ever seen that movie with Danny Grangerfield, Back to School?
Of course.
Do you remember the part where the business professor is trying to teach them how business works? And he gets up, he's telling you, you got to cut the middleman. And
he said, no, you got to grease the lawyers and the unions and this and that. That's how you get shit done. You don't do it the right way. Yeah.
So when Mr.
Mellon, that's not what we're teaching here.
Bro, when I saw that shit there that day, that shit opened up my mind. Even though it was a comedy movie, I'm like, yo, there's some truth to this. There's some truth.
He blamed it on the mafia. He blamed it on the mafia. Some bitch. Mr. Mellon, that's not what we're teaching here. We don't pay off mafiosos and weirdo. That's how we do shit. We buy a cup of coffee. That's what we do. Some bitch.
Just got a weird ass phone call.
They just want to do shit weird.
It was in Chinese and it said your tacos have been delivered. The fuck?
Did she say taco?
Yeah, but it was in Chinese. It was like, hold on. And you know the phone translates.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was weird. The fuck?
You're yeah. Block. So
Fucking Chinese hacking my shit.
I don't know why people can't be normal. It's weird.
Motherfuckers got the time, dude.
Ah.
That's all it is, man. That's the whole thing about these liberals. They have the time. Do you understand? Like,
Oh, they do.
they
They're
pick the
paid to do
easiest
it.
of the classes, the stupidest of the
Yeah, man.
classes, and then they're mad at the fact that they end up at a Starbucks serving me a latte with foam. And it's like, why are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me. I'm only making less than 55 a year.
Me no black. Me
I
no
don't
black.
understand. I don't understand. Why are you mad at me for?
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
call
trying to
race.
survive.
It's racism. That's it. It's fucking racism.
Is it though? Is it though?
I'm going with that. Everybody else does, so I'm gonna do that.
Because it's like, these people are smarty allies and shit, and it's like you would think that you would come together, all those minds, and figure something out instead of bitching and complaining. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just me.
It's just me.
Right.
Racist.
Right? I
I'm
mean,
staying.
like
I'm staying with that.
didn't we get
You
like
do
the
you.
greatest? We got the greatest minds of science to build the
Mhm.
atomic bomb. Right? We came together for that.
We can fuck you up. We can fuck you up, buddy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't we do that for like these libtards can do that in their own? I mean, I don't want them to build a bomb. That's not what I'm saying here. Hell no. But you get what I'm saying? It's like build a structure or something, or shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people suck.
They're racist, man.
Oh no, they really are the
Damn racist.
They really are the racists.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop saying it. I don't care what you say. I'm gonna keep that.
I agree with that because when you go against the grain, against what they believe in, their true color comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, you best
You
believe
said
they'll
color.
call me.
You said
They'll
color.
call me a wet bag and everything.
Yeah. Well, you're
telling
not.
you, dude.
Nothing. You're nothing.
Yeah, but I'm telling you because I've seen it be done with me. It's like, oh, they're gonna deport your ass because I don't agree with them.
All
And it's
that
like,
mess.
okay,
They're racist.
fine if that's how you feel, dude. But it
Like
just lets
that?
me know who you really are.
Yeah. All them. All that mess. Call me that.
Apparently, I
I'll
was
call you
supposed to
more
be-
of that.
I was supposed to be deported when Trump won.
Uh-oh.
Me
Well,
neither.
shit, we wouldn't be here.
This is what they said to me, and I kept showing them. Ryan. Wait. Give me a second. I gotta dust it off a little bit because I haven't used it in a while. But I kept showing them. Ryan.
Here we go.
God damn it! Where's my fucking camera? What's going on here? Wait a minute. Why is this not showing up?
Because you're racist.
Some racist. Oh shit! Like for real? Why is my camera like? What's up on my camera? There we go. Look at that. Oh, there it is. You see that? See that?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not bootleg.
Yeah.
It's not boot.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait. It's not bootleg. It's real.
Mm-hmm.
This page is in there. I just don't want to give my name, the one with my name and stuff. But it's real. Yeah, look at George Washington right there in the Mount Rushmore. Yeah,
Wow.
Look at that. Beautiful. Look, and it feels nice. It smells good. Oh. Yeah, you see that blue bird right? You see that bird right there?
Did you say it smelled good?
It smells nice. smells like freedom. That's what that smells like. Smell that passport. Smells like freedom.
He smelled good.
America.
America.
You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I don't know where these people getting their information, but
Books.
that's mine right there.
Smarty-arty books. These
That's
smarty
money
already
right there.
books,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
In order to get one of those, you gotta actually have legit,
Motherfuckers.
you gotta have legit paperwork. That's how that works.
Right?
You go to the post office, you know, you take 2 pictures, and you fill the form and you give some money, and it may take about up to 90 days. If you want it processed faster, you could do it in less than a week, but it will cost you more money. See, how would I know all this shit if I'm not a citizen? Like, ain't no
Yeah.
migrants getting passports.
You're a goddamn racist.
Just saying.
You're goddamn racist. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing
I'm
that
waiting.
shit.
I'm waiting. Like, it's like, what would happen? Shinar said, what would happen if Trump ICE just came to your door? And I'm like, yeah, just give him my ID.
Oh, they take his ass first. I guarantee goddamn to you. They would
Like, what do you want
snatch
me
his
to,
fucking
what do
ass
you-
up.
what do you want me to do? Fight with guys that have guns?
Oh, he'd be on the goddamn fucking world news.
Another Haitian migrant has been deported and detained. Oh shit! Oh wait a minute, we know that guy. He looked like Beetlejuice. That's
Weirdo.
Shenard.
He's a weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, but it's just
He's
funny
on the
to me.
list.
It's like
He's on the list.
it's on the list.
He's on the list, buddy.
It's like, man, they find it funny. It's like, I've been waiting for Trump to have his people
Weirdo.
knock at my door because they're gonna look ridiculous. Like, why would he waste
I got paper.
taxpayers' money?
I got paper, bud.
All right, come on.
Got
And not only
paper.
that, I'm a registered conservative.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, fuck that. Red
Fuck
down
it.
the line. Anybody red, you get a check mark. I don't even know what your policies are, but fuck it. You get my vote.
Haters.
Yeah, I just
Trump.
vote red down the
Trump.
line. That's how I vote. That's how I vote. Even though we never win over here, to be honest with you, bro. It's hard for a Republican to win here, bro. Like, he has to be very on the left type of shit, you know, like one of those Republican traitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he would never win. Trust me.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just hard here in the lip-tart state, dude. Like, dude, you saw what we're doing here with like pregnant women, what they could do, right? Like, you saw it, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Disgusting.
it's nuts, bro. Like, what the hell? These people are fucking demons, bro. And any
Yeah.
women that would sit here and defend this shit, dude, like,
They do.
shame on you. You got a fucking Jezebel spirit inside of you, woman. And
Yeah.
you just been proving men's point for all these years that you guys are nuts. 80%. Imperius says 90. I say 80. He took it another 10%. I say 80. But I'm gonna tell you something though, Ryan. Like, back then, it used to be 70-30 for me. Like, I used to
Yeah.
have the 70-30 thing, like, be brave. But when I heard him say 70-30, I'm like, nah, I can't say 70-30. He took that. So I'm gonna say 80-20 because it makes more sense too. After this postpartum shit and all these crazy bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It makes way more
well,
sense.
well, he made a good point because you're out of the game. You know, you're out of the game.
Well, I am out of the game, but I mean,
Yeah.
clearly seeing what the hell these women are saying, dude, like, it's
Yeah.
just nuts, bro.
I would say 90%.
Damn,
Yeah.
you in that 90% too.
I don't want to.
Damn.
I don't want to say that. I
Yeah, I don't want
want
to say that either. I don't even want to say 80, bro, because you know I got hope for them. But god damn, dude,
So,
like
you know,
like
that's
back
a
then.
lot.
Go ahead,
That-
go ahead.
That's a lot of. No, that's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. I mean, if you
It
break
is,
that
dude.
down,
It's gonna take years.
man, that's fucking
Not
nuts.
not to psychoanalyze, like, it's just to psychoanalyze like how we got to this point. Because
I
you
know
people
why.
have their theories.
I know
and,
why. I know why.
All right, go ahead. 'Cause I would like to hear your opinion. I would like to hear your
Yeah,
opinion.
man. Feminism.
What you gonna say? The 19th Amendment?
Feminism. Feminism.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
You don't
Agreed. I
tell
mean,
me
that's
what to
literally a,
do. I'll do what I want to do. Okay, go ahead. Then what?
yeah.
Then what?
Yeah. There's no guidance, bro.
You know
no
what?
correction.
I'm telling you, Lenny knows some shit, man. Lenny's been on here. He been through it. Lenny knows. It's weird. He saw the whole bullshit.
Damn, are we
You want to
really
go ahead
going
and
down?
do that?
Like,
I'm trying to
have
get
we
with
really
you.
gone
And,
down?
yeah, it's over. It's over. It's
Yeah,
over.
damn, man.
No, it's over.
Ah.
If you're with somebody, stay with them.
Ugh.
It's over. It's over.
Damn, it's really that bad
over.
out there?
Yeah, it's over, man. I promise you, it's over. Ain't no backing
Yeah,
up.
I tend to notice that too. Like even the so-called ones that are educated can't even be corrected.
No,
Yeah, I think those are the worst
over.
ones.
it's over, man. I
And
never
it's
thought
not
I
to say
lived
that
long
chicks
enough.
should not. It's
You
not
know
to
what?
say that
Even
chicks shouldn't go to
CP
school
said
or
this.
anything like that. I'm not saying that. It's like it's the feel that they got. Like they feel like for instance, like before I'm gonna make it short, right? So there could be a
Go
guy
ahead.
that has the same degree and the chick that has the same degree, but for some reason the guy he never mentions his degree, he mentions his career. The chick
Gotcha.
would mention the degree and the career
Gotcha.
and what she had to go. And it's like, but who gives a shit? Like everybody else does this shit.
Correct. Yeah.
Like
That's
you want a
that
pat
doesn't
in the
apply.
back or something
That
for
don't
what
apply.
everybody else is doing. Like you sound stupid.
Yeah, that doesn't apply. It doesn't.
Like this
It
is
doesn't
not the
apply.
1930s when only
That's
like
so.
what
That's so
10,
generic.
20%
That's
of
that's
people going to school.
no.
Like come on.
No.
A carpenter makes more money than
No, that don't change nothing, man. It don't. In
That's what I'm saying.
2026,
Like
it don't. It don't change nothing, man. It
it's
doesn't.
crazy though. It's crazy though. But that's the mindset.
It is a mindset. You know what? You just got you just got to play the hand you're dealt. You know, if you score, you score. If you lose, you lose. Don't cry about it.
Shit.
I'm sure there's different angles to it that I've thought about and thought, who cares? You know, if you got lucky, do it the best that you can. You know, you got kids, you got a good wife, do the best you can. If you did, you didn't, who cares? Whatever. It's okay.
Shit. Let me play this
Yeah.
clip, man.
Go ahead.
Look at these crazy.
Go
these crazy
ahead.
women. Probably seen this earlier.
Patrick Clancy has pissed off the witches. Men in the Lindsay Clancy comments. Come here. Shut the fuck up. Can you give me a minute? I'm in the bathroom. I fucking hate that I gave birth. I fucking hate my kids.
I 100% regret becoming a mom, and that is completely normal to feel.
Men that are not doing any of those things, calling all of the women that are standing up for her delusional, is exactly how the system, the patriarchal system, and men specifically, discredit women and their testimony
I am sobbing right now. So if 95% of the women who are watching this case have a gut feeling that something is not adding up here, things are not adding up. Because a woman's intuition is never wrong, especially mothers.
I don't know much, but I do know
God
that
damn,
Patrick
that
drove
bitch
her
ugly.
crazy. Not the medication. It was Patrick.
Today has been literally so hard. I'm so touched out. And I know he just had surgery, but like I just want my own space.
Yo. What's up with her, bro?
Cannot spend the rest of my life with someone who thinks that that woman is guilty and deserves jail.
You as a society is saying that every woman, because we all fucking survive in silence, that we should all fucking do it without support. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, fuck you. Don't tell us what it is and isn't doing.
But then he tried to start making me see things from a different perspective. And now he's sleeping upstairs in our bunk room.
I'm completely overwhelmed trying to take care of the kids. I'm drowning every day. I feel guilty that I'm spending my family's money and not making any. I feel like I spend way too much. She wrote that, right?
That's all I have to say. Like, what the fuck?
Liberals gone wild, man. What do you think about that lunacy? These women are sick. They don't need medication.
I said
I'm telling you.
90%, so you proved it.
Yeah. One clip. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change my my stance now. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to be in the 90-10 club, y'all.
Well,
90-10 club, y'all.
You can replay it. So
Yeah. 90. Yeah.
I called it.
Yeah.
Now some people say 70%, right? You've heard that, right? 70%.
Yeah,
I said
that's where I was. That's where I was at the
Mm-hmm.
beginning of all this.
Yeah, well, I changed your mind, right? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, because I was at 80, but then
Yeah,
now. God
I
damn,
recognize-
God. Ugh. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
I
right.
know I'm right.
You're
I
right.
done been to this bullshit, man.
You're right. You're right. It's like they think like even OnlyFans is an income. Just because
Oh,
money is
Lord.
coming in.
Oh
It's
Lord.
like that's not a real job, dude.
No, it's kind of real gross. How about that? You like that? How about it's a real gross?
Like it's crazy. You're just mad because I'm making money. Like no, honey. Like
Honey.
you're gonna get old, and then it's gonna come a point where you're gonna look back and you're gonna be like, damn, I'm gonna regret this. And you're gonna say, and you're gonna tell
know
me
what?
right now, no, you
You know
are
what?
wrong, and I'm gonna tell
You
you
know
no,
what? You know
because
it.
I've seen this story play out many times.
You know what? That money
Ooh, yeah.
ain't gonna last. That money ain't gonna last.
Yeah, the way that they be buying shit,
Ain't gonna last.
shit,
Nah.
buying
Shit.
buying
I
stupid
promise
ass shit just because
ain't
they
gonna
feel
last.
depressed.
Yeah.
Shit's
Even
wild.
if
You
it,
know what? Oh man, I
even
don't
if
want
it
to say what I
did,
want to say.
go no. You sure show.
You know what is wild? Like for a chick to do like a a GB scene, and then she get cocky at the end, and for her to get like maybe $3,000, and then she buys herself a Chanel bag that costs $3,000. It's like damn, like you get what I'm trying to say here, dude? Like it's
I
just
do.
fucking wild to me, bro.
So okay. What's the value?
That's what I'm saying. Like a bag that you had
No,
to
I'm
do all that
asking you
for a
just the
bag.
value.
Like I'm saying, like she probably, you know, 6 dudes and she probably getting $3,000 and the bag is $3,000. She just spent $3,000. Like she just went through all that shit.
And
that's not good for her mental to waste that
And?
money on a bag, dude. Like are you
She-
understanding
she
the
wanted it.
logic of
No,
this shit?
I got it. She wanted it. I got
Like,
it.
don't you
She
find this
wanted
shit stupid?
it. Mm-hmm. She wanted it. She chose it.
Oh man, this is fucking amazing to me, bro. Like I just don't
You
seem
know
to
what it really
understand
is?
these people, bro.
I used to think so. I swear to God. But now, no, no, it's whatever, man. They will do whatever.
It's fascinating.
That's why I'm done. That's why I blessed you for having a wife and a family. Shit, you try that
Thank
again
you, man.
today. Thank you. Try that again.
Oh no.
Spin that.
No.
Spin that shit.
No, I actually talked to my boy about that. I'm like, you got
I'm
balls
done.
for even remarrying, dude. Yeah, I told him, dude. I'm like, I don't think I could do it again, dude.
Man,
like that's not to knock my lady or anything. It's just that I
No.
don't see it
No.
happen. It's a crazy world, bro.
Could you imagine if you
Like,
had not
fuck
met?
that.
Could you imagine if you had not met your wife before what you knew?
Yeah, yeah, dude. 90, 10, dude. 90, 10.
I mean, let that play in your brain.
Shit, I mean, dude, look at the clip we just watched. That's still playing in
I
my
know,
head.
right?
I close my eyes,
That's
all I
enough.
see is these crazy
You can't-
bitches talking shit.
Man, that make a motherfucker want to cry.
Yeah, it does, bro, because that's somebody's daughter.
I mean, I know it.
It
You want
hurts
to
'cause I
laugh,
got
but it's
two of
fucked
them.
up. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I got
It's,
2 of them, man.
no.
Oh, they're beautiful and nice right now, and it's like I hope that they stay like that forever. And it's like
No,
you just
ain't gonna
don't
happen.
know,
Somebody's
bro,
gonna,
because
some dude or some chick's gonna do some diabolical shit to them, and you won't know about it. You'll be
and then
sleeping.
that's gonna break their spirit right there,
Dude.
bro. That's how it starts. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Crazy, crazy.
That's why I consider myself one of the fortunate ones. As weak as it might sound to some people, oh, he ain't got a wife, he ain't got no kids. Yeah, I ain't got that burden. I ain't got that burden. I got a shitload of money. I got more money than I can ever spend.
Man, you
But
still
I
don't
ain't
want
got
no
that.
babies though.
No, I'm too old, man.
I mean, you got
No,
enough
I'm
money.
too-
You be like, just find yourself a chick, have a baby. You ain't even gotta be with her.
Yeah.
As long as you get to see the kid.
It's not even that, man. It's not even that. I don't have that burden, man. I don't have that thing that creeps up on me in the middle of the night. What's my lady doing? Who's she with? She not hear you. You know what's going on? I don't have that. Ain't got that.
Damn.
That's called security.
Is it though?
That's called security.
Like, are you just gonna leave it all for the government to take at the end?
No.
Like that's
Hell
what I'm
no.
saying, bro.
Hell no. No.
Don't give it to no church either, bro. Like, give it to like somebody that you know that would probably like.
No. No, everything I has is in trust. Have a trust.
All right, cool. Because
Have a
that should
trust.
be wild. Some people be dying and don't got nobody, and then the government come through and just whoop. I'd be like,
No.
yo, that's fucked up.
Man, they need to be set up, man. Did this a long time. And I was careful about it, you know. Yeah, I listened to my mom. My mom's like, you know, I'm gonna be dead soon. Please don't give what I'm giving to you to some whore. You know, I said, Mom, I won't. You know, just take care of my dog. Yeah, I'm still doing that. Just
Yeah, because those places don't really help nobody. I'm gonna be honest with you.
yeah, you're
They help
right.
themselves.
Yeah,
And it's
you're right.
it's sad. It's sad that these places still exist, and we know all this, and they
We
still.
know.
It's
We
fucked
know.
up.
We know. So I have been doing the right thing, supporting content creators, entertaining myself. You know, what else am I going to do other than just die? You know, what am I going to do?
Ryan, we gonna get you a woman.
No, I don't need one. I don't need one. That's funny. No, I'm good, man. I had a woman, and the Lord gave her to me, and the Lord took her away from me 7 years ago. I'm good.
Already hear that.
Yep. So I'm going to play the hand that I was dealt. So why would I mess it up?
How about if the hand that you dealt all of a sudden pops a card in there? Would you be able to let that occur, or if it
You know,
occurs naturally?
I would. I get your point. That's way beyond me.
Yeah, because you may not want it, but then one day you never know, man. You bump
Well,
into
you never
somebody,
know.
boom,
You
spark a
never know.
conversation enough to
You're right.
to exchange numbers or an
I get it,
email or
bro.
something, and boom, you just never
It
know.
could. It could, but I don't think so. Because I was given a chance, and I took the chance, and it's over. So how dare me question that? If it was going to be different, she wouldn't have been taken from me. That's the way I calculate. Here's the good part about that. I don't debate it. It ain't none of my business. I don't run this show. So I just carry on.
Yeah, I get it. That's where I mean, even though I have my family, I feel the same way. It's like I live day by day.
Yeah. Yeah. And of course, I've had a few people. Well, you had a wife and she's dead. And what's that
Oh
mean?
man, come on, man. Yo, bro, I don't understand these sick individuals, man. Like, what the fuck?
They do it. They do it. Because I told somebody that asked me the same goddamn reason. What kind of
Like the
truck you
same
drive?
thing with Stanley. With the same thing with Stanley's wife. Like
So,
the only thing
weird
I've ever
thing.
said about Stanley's
Weird.
wife was that she was white, and that's it. But like that she's dead thing,
They
that's
do
just
that,
fucking
man.
corny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's
do
just
that,
corny,
man.
bro. Yeah, that shit. I'm sorry, bro. That's just corny, bro.
They do it.
Yeah, these people are sick.
Yeah.
Fucking sick.
That's what I was trying to tell Arlo. Careful what you say, man. Careful what you say. But I can back my. Here's the cool thing about me. I can back my shit up. You can come at me with everything. Bring it.
Yeah, but that's
I ain't got nothing to
not the
lose. I
wife,
ain't got nothing to lose.
not the dad, not the children. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. Well,
Like, what they got to do? It's not like they can come from the grave and defend themselves, you pieces of shit. Like, the fuck? What's wrong with y'all?
yeah. So
Jesus, man.
that's why I have a kind of a thing with Lenny. Lenny's been through a lot. Army veteran, same as me. Not to the extent, and he's lost people.
Yeah,
He's
he
lost
his lady
friends.
too.
He's lost people.
Yeah, that's why I don't give him
So,
grief. I relate is not the word, but I give him his grace, right? If that makes sense.
I do. I told you that.
All right,
I give people grace.
Mhm.
He's been through a lot, man.
I mean, he's never done anything to me either for me to
Nothing.
say.
No.
You know, I mean, he said whatever he said about the Dominican horror stuff, but it's like, yeah, we know that. Like, that's not something for me to get upset. Like, would you expect me to control every woman's pussy?
Yeah.
It's like I told John the same thing. It's like, what do you expect me to do? Be the superhero of every woman's vagina in the Dominican Republic? Like, the fuck?
Yeah,
I got one vagina to worry about, man.
Real. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's
Yeah.
just it's ridiculous. I don't get it. Yeah, like, I mean, it sucks that it happens, but like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Fly out to the Dominican Republic every fucking week?
Yeah. Correct.
Like, save one girl out of at a time. Come on. What, you think this shit is taken? Motherfuckers be wild, bro.
But, I gotta give Grace verse deserved. You know, I just can't hate on some bitch that just I can't do it. There ain't enough goddamn motherfuckers in the chat to say, well, you like them and whatever. I don't give a shit what you think. How about that?
Can I ask you?
That's how I roll.
Do you notice how when I attack, how I attack, or no?
You know what? I've never really thought about it because you don't do it that often.
No, I don't. But you notice that I tend not to go for ad hominems. I don't care what you wear.
Yeah.
I don't care
I
how
got
much money you make.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm going for.
I
What
get
I'm
it.
going for is what you, or not you necessarily, but the person that I'm going for has said in the past,
Mm-hmm.
and I use that against them. I don't, and it's like you're the one that already put that out there. You get what I'm saying? As long as it's not children
Mhm.
and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
care. But that's how I go about things. I don't go for, oh, look, you're fat. No. What the hell does that matter? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do.
Yeah. Well,
And it seems to work way more. And sometimes just being quiet as well. Oh, that works way better.
well, you know what, Tina, I've told you this. You ask me stuff all the time, and I said, man, I'm in the balconies. You know,
Yep. And the
I'm not
bleachers,
invested.
nosebleeds.
I'm not invested with this. But when somebody asks me, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I think.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me whatever you ask me. If you don't want to fucking know, don't fucking ask me.
Facts.
Because I have to deal with that shit when you do.
Yep.
I don't have a channel. But they want to take that and run with it. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, man. I don't give a fuck what you think. What can you do with me? What the fuck can you do with me? Not a goddamn thing.
Can't do shit to me because I got a white card.
No. Right.
And,
That's right.
I got one from Jules. I believe you gave me one, and Nate. So that's 3 black cards, bro. Boom.
There you go.
So I'm a racist. I'm a full on racist now.
I'm whatever the fuck you want to call me. I'll be what you want me to be, motherfucker.
Facts. Don't give a shit.
That's right.
Like, dude.
And
like,
everybody, and anybody that knows me knows that for a fact. CT knows it for a fucking fact. You know. Oh, you support that racist? Yeah. Well, okay.
like,
He's got my back. He's got my
yeah,
back.
he does. He does. He does. I got your back too. I know you're not racist.
No.
So we all
And
got
if I
our
was,
opinions.
in hell, fuck. If I was, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Is that a
You're not
crime?
bothering me.
Last
You're not
time I
bothering
checked,
me.
it wasn't a crime.
Yeah, you're not
Did the
bothering
federal laws change?
me. Mm-mm. Look, it's the same thing with Be Brave. Like, he'll go on, he'll get 50, 60 people watching him at John Gold's channel, and
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole
I was
bunch of
there.
haters there, and I'm just like, bro, but like, it's like he said, if you have something to say against the shit that I'm saying, pop up. Stop
Mm-hmm.
talking so much shit in the chat.
Let's
It's an
let's talk
easy,
about it.
simple thing. Then don't be here.
Yeah.
But they,
It's
they
too
just want
easy.
to troll. Yeah, they
It's
just
too
want to
easy.
troll.
Yeah.
They don't want to
That's
add
why
to
I
the
love this shit.
conversation. It's like prove him
That's
wrong or
why I
not.
love this shit.
Like, look
That's
at
why I
me.
love this.
We had the whole conversation with like, what's more dangerous? Black on black crime or the whole liberal thing. We got up there. The majority of us didn't agree with him. He stood, firm on his belief, and we stood firm on ours, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Did we kill him? Did we delete him? Did we insult him? Did we do anything? No. Just a conversation, dude. We didn't come to an agreement here, but we had the conversation.
Right. And you're welcome back on. Right?
Exactly.
Mm.
Like he ain't called me an idiot. He said a fool, and he's like, one of us is a fool, which means he could take it as him being a fool as well if he's wrong. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably both.
So
probably both.
So
Probably
people
both.
take it as like, oh, why you calling me a fool or whatever? It's like I don't take it that way. I'm not gonna be arguing with no elder.
Mm-hmm. Just like when the Imperials pulled up. Did that go like you thought it
No.
would?
Yes, it went the way I thought it would. Like I'm not like I'm
No,
not mad
no,
at
he
Imperius,
surprised
man.
me. No, he actually surprised me. He did.
No, but
Knowing
he's
what I
done that
know.
many. But he's done that many
I
times.
know
already.
that, right? And he even
Like,
explained it. I can do this and I can do that. I said, motherfucker, so can I. I can pay to drop you or pay to keep you.
It's just nuts. It's like if you don't want to see Be Brave, then don't get on this channel. Like it's just so simple. Like you don't want to see CT, don't get on his channel. But like if you're not
I
there
agree.
to watch or support or whatever, like you just leave, bro. Cause like I don't watch. Look, when I had cable TV, we had 150 some channels, and the
Oh,
one
it was too
channel that I
much.
could,
And it was too
and the
much, right?
way too much,
It
and the
was
one
too
channel
much
that I
to
could,
watch.
and the one channel I tell you I will never watch was Lifetime.
Oh, gross. Gross.
You understand? Or the Oxygen channel, which is like a gay channel. I would have never watched those channels. You get what I'm saying? Like,
gross.
Like why would I sit there and get on the channel and complain about the channel? Like, no, they just don't watch it.
Switch the goddamn channel, man.
Like, seriously, man.
Yeah.
Seeing a whole bunch of shrooms in the catwalk and shit. Fuck no. Oh, man.
God damn.
Like, yeah, that shit's disturbing.
It ain't too hard. It ain't too hard.
Yeah. Wherever there's an apple, there's a banana.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Awesome. God damn.
Oh shit. God damn.
Motherfucker. You know what?
I'm surprised that Stanley where he stands with that lady and the kids. We may not agree on everything, but there's certain things that he's like, yeah, I could see that, whatever. Yeah, that's interesting.
Man.
Find it interesting when I can agree with certain things with Stanley.
Well, I ain't found.
You're like, wait a minute.
No,
Wait, I would never think that you would. You know what I mean?
No.
But you
No.
just don't know.
No. No. But I tell you what, okay, I will agree to a point. Sometimes that son of a bitch will make a point,
Mm-hmm.
but not often.
Yeah.
but
That's
there's
what it is. It stands out.
Yeah. Mm.
Yo, check this out. This happened in Florida, man. This is crazy right here. It's sad too, because damn, you would never expect your family to go this way.
Devastation and heartbreak for a South Florida father after his wife and daughter were killed by a lightning strike. Good afternoon. I'm Naja Sherman. He says it happened so fast and was just feet away from the strike yesterday afternoon. CBS News Miami's Morgan Reiner is your reporter in Margate with the latest.
The dad broke down in tears as he was describing his wife and daughter. He said all they were trying to do was get from the car in the driveway to the front door when lightning struck. All it took was a matter of seconds and feet, and he lost his wife and daughter.
Monday morning, Cameron Glass was trying to process how his family was torn apart in seconds.
My daughter, my wife, amazing people. Amazing people. My wife, the biggest heart in the world. Puts everybody before herself. Everybody. That was my hero next to my dad. Because I wanted to show for people how my wife does. She helped make me into the man that I am today.
He said they were headed into the house for a family dinner when lightning struck Sunday afternoon, killing his wife, Kenya Glasgow, and their 2-year-old daughter, Kennedy.
We saw that the rain was picking up, and we just said, hey, we got to get the girls inside. So just simple thing that anybody would do. Hey, put a blanket on their head. Let's just get inside.
Kennedy, seen here with her twin sister, Kinsley.
It's going to crush my heart when she starts looking for her sister and her mom, but I mean, that's just something we just got to get used to.
Glasgow described Kennedy as infectious, could sing every word to Benson Boone.
It's going to be tough to lose somebody that I've been with for half my life. It's going to be tough, but I'll be okay because I have to be, because I have another beautiful daughter that's inside there. But for her to lose her twin sister, words can't describe that feeling.
Glasgow said he wanted to speak with us today so that he could share about his wife, how amazing she was, and the light that she had. In Margate, Morgan Reiner.
Yeah, man, these reporters are not like good with words. The light that she had.
I was looking at her big jugs. Sorry.
Yeah, but you heard what she said? She said the light that she had.
Nah, I didn't.
It's like, come on, man. Why would you say that? That's not even funny. Like they don't do that shit to be funny, I guess, but it's like anybody could be like, damn, did you just make a joke?
Hey, me?
No, her, the lady, because it's like the light that she had. The
I was
light that she
looking at-
had, and she died by lightning.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I was looking at her jugs. Sorry.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. They're huge.
Titty.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen to that. All that.
All that jibber jabber.
No.
Oh shit. Let's see. Apparently, breaking moments ago. Let's see. Oh shit. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Uh-oh.
Welcome back. Breaking moments ago, the judge rejecting a request from Lindsay Clancy's defense for a mistrial. Let's go live to the courthouse. Donna Rotuno, criminal attorney and host of the Crime and Justice with Donna Rotuno podcast, is back with us. Donna, we understand this request for a mistrial has already been shut down by the judge. What do you make of it?
That's correct. And I was expecting that to happen, but Mr. Reddington has to make sure he preserves his client's rights on a and he has to make sure he raises these issues. I think he gave them a pass last week when the mother-in-law testified, Patrick Clancy's mother, Susan, testified, and she was asked about her Catholic faith. The judge took a break. The judge told the prosecutors not to go into that again. He instructed the jury not to consider it. And now again today, there was an issue raised with the prosecution's expert on rebuttal about what Lindsay said regarding go be with God. And so now again, Mr. Reddington raised the issue with the court, saying they are bringing it up again. They were already admonished last week. The judge said he was going to admonish the jury to discount that argument and that evidence, and that he was going to bring them back tomorrow. So it was the right thing to do that Mr. Reddington asked for the mistrial, but I'm not surprised by the actual ruling by the judge, because this is a preservation issue for the appellate court if they don't like the outcome of the case.
And just to be clear, Donna, the preservation is of what?
The preservation is the request that that's the Commonwealth of Massachusetts made an error in those types of questions, and therefore that error results in substantial prejudice to Lindsay Clancy if the jury were to find her guilty, that those questions are not appropriate and they should not be brought up in a criminal courtroom, and that the prosecutors knew not to go down that road and they did it again. So it's through the unfairness to Lindsay Clancy.
Not even God's going to save you.
Misconduct of the prosecutor.
Mhm.
So he needs to raise that issue now, or he cannot raise it at an appellate court later on. So he must preserve that right on appeal.
All right, never a dull moment in this trial. Donna, thanks for sticking with us.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
even God's going to save her.
Oh no.
Oh no. She did
Oh,
the unthinkable.
no.
She did the unthinkable, man.
Mm.
3 little beautiful kids, man.
Yeah. How selfish. Just
Fuck,
selfish,
bitch.
man.
Like, ugh.
Mm.
Bitch. What a bitch. Hugs, everyone. No hugs, thanks.
I ain't hugging nobody. Nobody. Or sucker. God damn. You got the wrong person. You got the wrong person for that shit. Shit.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
God damn. Let's keep it real.
She said hugs, man. You know, that's just Jules, man. Jules being Jules.
Yeah, that's cool. God damn. Don't hug me.
You know, hug me.
Mm.
Get your hands off me.
I ain't doing that shit.
Full of Denzel.
Calm down.
Get your hands
Just
off me.
calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Hugs, everyone.
Mm. I'm good.
Oh God! Whoa! We gotta play this clip just because you're on here.
Nah,
Let's
you
see
ain't
this
hugging
clip.
me. You ain't
This
hugging me.
conspiracy theories.
That was crazy. You know?
Check this shit out. This is a conspiracy
Oh
theory.
shit.
Just
No.
double check where you're getting your steak from for the next few months. Because Donald Trump just announced that we're going to be importing tons of beef from Argentina to quote unquote lower costs. Except the big problem here is that this is the same beef that China rejected earlier this year because it was found to be laced with a chemical called chloramphenicol. Just so everybody's aware, chloramphenicol is banned in both the US and the EU because it can cause, quote, severe, irreversible, and often fatal aplastic anemia in humans. And on top of that, cancer-causing carcinogen, and also has been
What was that?
That's fake news. He ain't
It's
doing
fake
that.
news. Fake
It's fucking fake
news.
news, man.
Fake news. Don't mess
You
with the
think
steak.
Trump would do that? Come on. Come
Yeah,
on,
for real,
man.
with all the flock that he
That's
gets.
crazy. Yeah.
These lip tards. These lip tards.
Like he would just, oh, here's what I'm going to do. Hate me more.
Sick.
Idiots.
These people are
His
sick.
stupid fucking hat wearing bastard.
Yo. Yo, shout out to Ennis Cantor. Yo, check this out. So
Where do
he
you
went
find
to
this
the
shit? Where the
he went
fuck do you
to
find
my
this
ex
shit?
account. My ex account. I'm in the
God
back here talking
damn.
to you while I
Well,
do.
you need
Yo, check this
filters. You
out.
need filters. You
Yo,
need better
check this out.
filters.
Filter?
God damn. These lying
Check
bastards.
check this out. Check this out. He went to the game. Women, non, a noun, adult, human, female, right? He's at the
Jesus
basketball.
Christ.
Yeah, he's at the basketball game. But check this out.
6-point basketball game.
That's not a guy.
Staying in it. Natasha Cloud. And right before the break, this was the scene inside Wintrust Arena after Natasha Cloud got that bucket. She wanted her voice heard.
Bro,
That's
like
fake.
she's mad
That's fake.
little.
No.
Like, bro, here's the shit. See, like, this is why I like the reset slap is
Yeah.
like a great thing. Right there, she, you know, like what she thought she was gonna do.
And right before the break, this was
Like,
the
is she
scene
serious?
inside Wintrust.
She knows that she was gonna be held by people. You get what I'm saying? She knows. That's why she did that.
You know, that's weird.
After Natasha
So,
Cloud.
It is weird, man. These
That's
chicks, I
weird.
don't know where they get off.
I don't know why. You're just making things worse. Nobody does this. Nobody didn't see this shit, dude. You make motherfuckers want to cry.
Shit crazy, man. Look, he got banned now.
This is
Heard about a potential ban of you ever attending another WNBA game.
Oh my God.
If there's
I
any
did
news,
see this.
don't listen to those sources because it's all fake news. I did not break any
Oh.
kind of rules. I did not step over the baseline. I literally simply got out and just opened my arms. So they should not be banning me from any games. And you know what? I am so excited for the playoffs. I cannot wait to go to every playoff game that Indiana Fever's play. So it's going to be fun because I'm a fan of the game. So
Have you?
Yo, this dude.
You long-headed freak. You long-headed freak.
Long-headed. Yo.
You know what?
You're an asshole. You're an
God
asshole.
damn.
Oh my God. Wow. You say you long-headed asshole.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's just
Why you gotta do him like that, man? That's fucked up. Come on.
just
He's a hero.
no. No.
You said no. Why no?
No. For many reasons. I mean, that was just disgusting. Just un-American, all that shit, you know. Shut up. God damn.
Long-headed
Like this motherfucker right here.
The Arabs want those nigga votes.
Read Dr. Martin Luther King. You got to read the stuff that he actually wrote.
Yeah.
Malcolm X.
Yeah.
I learned what it meant to be a person of color reading Black folk and the civil rights struggle. And I understand that my responsibility is about trying to address racial inequity.
What the fuck is a person of color? This is Abdul El Sayed something gas station swimmer rap. He's running for Senate here in Michigan. And he's trying to pander like a motherfucker to black people. And then you got this goofy ass nigga all giddy. He said Malcolm X, yeah. You fucking clown ass nigga. You're fucking being pandered to. You accept this pandering as a form of currency from people who would discard your nigga ass the moment they get elected. Black people are like fucking children. All you have to do is dangle some shit. We'll bow at the knee for you. We're the most politically illiterate, ill-informed people in the entire country. Niggas will complain about Abdul owning all the gas stations and liquor stores, then vote for motherfuckers like all because you memorized a few black names for your nigga ass. Niggas do better.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. Oof. He's right though. He's right though. They complain about a duel owning all the gas station, then proceed to go to vote for a duel.
Shout out,
You
John
can't
Galt.
make this shit
You know,
sense, bro.
John Galt
You,
knows.
you gotta make it. You gotta make it make sense here. The Arabs own everything, but then again, you're gonna vote for the Arab. The fuck you think they're gonna do to you when they get in there?
Or you
Fucking
depend
idiot.
for a paycheck. You know, how about that?
Like these buffoons are so dumb, dude. Like this is why I
You
said
know,
before in the past, I would never vote for a Hispanic um president here in this country. But seeing Marco Rubio and I'm like him saying, "Yeah, we gotta deport people because I'm like, yeah, see, this is the guy. That's the only Hispanic I could vote. That means he would never open up that border because that was the one shit I was afraid of. And a white man did that. Joe Biden.
you know what? I don't trust none of them. How about that? None.
Facts. But you get it.
Mm.
I like double chocolate chip ice cream.
You knew it. You
You remember
knew
when
it.
he went the wrong way? He's like,
He
this
did.
way, Mr. President. And then he went the wrong way again.
God
Hey, yo,
damn.
come on,
Man.
man. Stanley was proud. He was proud of his president.
Oh, yeah. You knew it.
He was so
You
proud.
knew it.
He was so proud of Joe Biden that
Motherfucker.
he voted for Kamala.
God damn. Good luck bringing that shit up to him. You know what, motherfucker? You're in the bag. I'm putting you in the bag.
Quite frankly, it's it's the better option of the two choices, you know.
Yeah, all that shit. Whatever I say, motherfucker.
Oh God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Bitch.
Israeli
Okay.
listen, Israeli crime boss assassinated in broad daylight. I don't think I could play this.
Is that a thing now? Is that a thing?
Bro, this guy waited for everybody to come out.
Uh-oh.
To come out the door.
Uh-oh.
While he was letting everybody come out, he was the last guy. He
The
just
last
turned around. He just turned around and boom. Right in the noggin.
Oh,
Shit, wow, man. I'm telling you, my algorithm is fucking crazy, bro.
mm.
Yo. Nah. Yo, Jules, get ready. Come on.
Black people are the only reason you know how to tell time. Before you start crying, shut up for a second and give me 30 seconds to explain. Benjamin Banneker, a black man, built America's first clock by hand. This genius reverse engineered a pocket watch in the 1700s. While colonizers were still squinting at the sun like, it's probably noon, and using sundials like cavemen. Banneker also mapped stars, predicted eclipses, and helped design DC. Your dusty-ass history books taught you he helped Jefferson. Nope. Nah, he was the genius. They just stole the credit. Time's up on whitewashed history.
That was so racist.
Yeah.
So racist.
You guys never built shit, Ryan.
I know.
You guys stole everything.
Nothing.
Everything, Ryan. You guys stole
Nothing.
every fucking thing. How you feel about that?
Sad. I'm sad.
You ain't built nothing.
I almost want to feel black. A little bit. I need help.
Oh shit, dude.
God,
Oh, man.
God damn us all. God damn us all.
Yeah, but that's crazy. What do you mean? Like, yo, time has been around forever, bro.
Ever.
Like, so now black people invented time.
Yes. God damn. S.J. Prince. S.J. Prince. He knows.
If you was to tell me that they invented the clock or something, maybe you have an argument or something, right?
I don't fucking know now. I'm so confused.
Yeah, but you said that
I'm full of
time, not
self
you,
guilt.
them.
I'm full of self guilt now. Son of
I'm
a
like, what the
bitch.
fuck?
How
Damn,
dare
bro.
us?
Yeah, you lied. You stole history, Ryan.
We did everything bad. Motherfucker.
Stole history. Thank you for your
The
support.
70% was wrong. The 70% was wrong. God damn it.
You're racist, but thank you for your support. I appreciate
I know. I know. I gotta tell Be Brave. I gotta tell Be Brave. We were wrong.
You were wrong, bro.
God damn it. Mm.
Yo, he said, that was wild. That's a wild statement. He said, "I invented time." He invented time. Like what? Come on, man.
Son of
Like what?
a bitch.
These motherfuckers is God themselves. Yeah, bro. Damn. Motherfucker said, "I invented time."
Everything.
Yo, bro.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch. He might as well just shut this son of a bitch down because, you're a goddamn racist.
Yeah.
You didn't invent this shit.
I'm a racist, apparently.
Mm.
How does it feel? How does it feel to be a racist? Well, felt the same way it felt yesterday.
I thought about it, but now I feel bad. I feel bad now. I owe a nigga something. Somewhere. I just don't know how to do it.
Apparently, right?
Mm.
Yeah, do I get so my great grandmother, my great grandmother's African. Do I get reparations?
No. No, you don't.
Then I don't want
I
reparations.
don't either. I don't either. Just somebody else motherfucking does. We don't count. We just owe.
She said the other week, AOC, woke one was crazy. She's trying to back away from those comments. Why do you think she's trying to do that? Is she going to run for president?
I think so. But if you really look at it, they're all saying the same thing. They're all trying to disavow themselves from saying about crime. And we love sanctuary cities, all the things that they said they're now trying to disavow. But people
We
know
love
the
them.
woke. I mean, they know
We
the
love
woke. And the woke will become woke again as soon as they get elected.
Mm. That's my president.
Oh. Well,
the great white hope.
Yes. Amen.
Amen. I agree. It's my president. Anybody want to talk shit about my president?
My president. That's my president.
No, we'll fight. We'll fight.
That's our president.
That's Uncle Trump.
Uncle Trump. Daddy Trump. Daddy Trump.
Unc Trump.
Keeping it real. Mm.
Unc Trump.
Mm.
I don't know what an unk is, but I appreciate it. Quite frankly, Melania. You see, Melania, she almost blew away during the inauguration.
Mm-hmm.
She almost blew away. We almost lost Melania. That shit had me dying, dude. I was like, yo, this dude is a fool. But he was happy that day. He was giddy as a motherfucker.
That was presidential.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Giddy as a
Go ahead.
motherfucker. That's my president.
Go
That's my
ahead.
president.
Go ahead.
That's that dude right there.
Mm,
You think AOC is gonna run for president?
Never.
All
Never.
right. Another question.
Never.
Do you think she's hot?
Nah.
Thank you. Because I don't either. I don't know what people see in this bitch.
Weird.
Yeah, it's
Horse
weird.
face.
Thank you.
Donkey looking motherfucker.
Yo, damn, you put it
Yeah.
spot on because her eyes are like apart, like like Seth
Yeah,
from
it's
Ice
like
Age and
you
shit.
can't do it. You can't do it. You can't. Just can't do it.
Yeah, it's too far
Can't
apart.
do it.
Like, bitch, like why are you
Can't do
looking
it.
like the bitch from the Little Mermaid and shit?
Even
Like
even
that's
in a
another
weird
chick.
even in a weird thing. Yeah, just can't do it. Shit. No.
Yeah, she
No.
like there's way harder Hispanic chicks
That's
than
the
that, dude.
weird fantasy imperial shit. He would do something. Who
Yeah,
knows?
he said he would
Who
to her,
cares?
but I don't get
Ah,
it, dude.
nah. I have values, so no.
Yeah, I really don't get it.
No.
That shit corny. What do you mean?
Who in the hell would be conservative and say that shit? Anyways,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to smash
I can't do that. I can't do it. Can't do it.
her.
Who's up?
I don't see it, dude.
I don't know.
She has a horse face, and that's why Palomino likes her because he's a horse. Funny, ha.
Yeah, Jill said that. I didn't say that. Jill said that.
Oh no, I know that's a funny joke because
Yeah.
he is a horse. He is our stallion. A little white stallion.
Can't accuse me of racism, horseism. Yeah. Can't do it.
Yeah, man. The woke.
Might give me bans, so I can't do that.
That woke shit has to die, son. Like I think
This
it's
is great.
I think with all the stuff that Trump is doing and all the stuff he's accomplishing, dude, I think there is a light of hope. Maybe there is a possibility that these people might not come back in office for the next 8 years,
Never,
That's maybe
ever,
ever, which would be
never,
fucking beautiful.
ever.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Never. Never. It's over.
These people are
No more.
retarded.
No more, ho.
Yeah.
No
I
more,
agree.
ho. It's over. Shit.
Oh, just
No.
imagine the amount of work after his 4 years, and then Vance comes in, and that's another 8
8
years, and like,
8 years. 8 years. Man.
oh,
8
bro,
years.
like you know how much
Yeah.
fucking work motherfuckers can get
Mm.
done,
Shit.
bro. It's like, damn, man,
It ain't even. I don't know. Too
we
much.
might be able to
Too
touch the
much.
90s. We might be able
Too
to
much
touch the
for
90s.
two. No. It's too much. We know.
Oh man,
It's too much.
start getting rid of
He said it. He said it.
start getting rid of government, like what I'm saying,
Ah,
cut down on government.
you're gone.
Try to
Everybody's
invest
gone.
more in the private
Out of
sector.
here. It's over.
Oh, that would be awesome.
No more.
Because that's
No
that's
more.
really what that's really the Republicans that are like mega. That's what they really believe in. It's like
Yeah.
downsizing to the point that
Yeah.
they even lose their own jobs. And I'm like, see,
Yeah.
I respect that shit. But the
Mm.
liberals are like, nah, we got to make more
Nah.
programs. We got to do this because they just want to stay there forever, bro.
No. No
That's why
more.
like the Mitch
So,
McConnells and all these people, like this other dude that just died not too long ago.
yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He
man.
did. He did.
Lindsey Graham. Yep.
He did. Did.
Let's go. Get this whole
Let's
new
keep
wave
it
of
going.
conservatives now. Damn right. It's gonna be
Mm.
beautiful. And I can't wait till what is it? I think Trump said next year around the summertime. That's when that shit's gonna be boosting because of all the
All
factories
that.
gonna be open.
All that shit is gonna happen.
Oh,
You like that?
I
You
like
like
it.
that?
Hell yeah. Oh, all that investment coming in here. Oh, when gas hits $2 and some change, like 20 cents or something, and food is low,
Yeah.
and inflation goes down,
Mhm.
and then what is it?
Yeah.
The credit, the
All that
credit,
other
the
stuff.
oh man, what is
All
Stanley
that.
gonna say? What is Stanley gonna say then? What he gonna
It's a
say
lie.
then?
He says he gonna happen. You black
Man,
bastard. Fuck you, black bastard. Hater.
it's the time of the golden age, bro.
Some
I
bitch.
really,
Some bitch.
yeah, all those investments, man. This motherfucker,
Some bitches.
but he's smart though, because he's like, all right, cool, you can make your cars, but you're gonna have to pay a tariff to bring it in here, or you could open some of your factories in here. These motherfuckers was like, well, I ain't paying no tariff. We just rather open a factory here. Mm-mm-mm. Smart shit.
What a
You
mess.
force them. You force them into a pickle.
What a
That's what Trump
mess.
did. 'Cause he's a businessman. He a
He's a
businessman. He know
boss.
business.
He's a
He know
boss.
business.
He the boss.
No goddamn business. Joe Biden
He's
was sleeping
boss
half of the
daddy.
time.
He's daddy boss.
Eating fucking what the fuck was he eating? Triple chocolate, chocolate ice cream. Like motherfucker, pooping on his diaper and shit. It's like yo, the most embarrassing time in American history, bro. I wasn't around for Carter, but man, apparently Joe Biden was as worse as Carter. So shit, we got to live through Carter twice, I guess.
Yeah. Well, America wasn't perfect, so
No, it ain't. But
we're
damn it.
getting better. We're getting better.
Yeah, it's just these libtards. I mean, I'm waiting for the age of like the libtards just, not breeding.
Go wait.
And then
Just
and
go
then
wait.
them going
Just
away.
go
Yeah,
wait. Just go wait.
Because they don't have kids. They don't believe in none of that shit.
Nothing. They ain't got nothing. Nothing.
There you go. You want to chop off kids' little dicks and shit. And how you gonna keep growing your coalition? And that's what they're trying to do in schools. You
Can't
know what
do
I'm saying?
Can't goddamn do it. Can't do it.
What up, Lenny?
What's
Lenny
going on? What's happening?
is here for the party.
What's up, buddy?
Oh man, I'm just cooling out. Had the two little
How's the garden?
entrepreneurs.
How's the garden?
Oh, the garden's good. The entrepreneurs came through. They cut the backyard. They're gonna cut the front tomorrow. It's like we would have came by, but my parents said it's too hot outside to cut grass. I'm like, it was too hot outside to cut grass.
They started too goddamn late.
No, it's been burning up down here. It's been so hot down here.
It's hot.
It's been so hot. I ain't even been waking up.
It's humid.
What a mess.
In my
What a
house.
mess,
It's so
Lenny.
hot. It's
I
so
should clean
freaking
it.
hot. You can't wake up. That heat keep you way
I
down.
know, Lenny.
It's-
It's so hot you want to make a whore mad.
You can't. It's ridiculous. So it was about a good 78 degrees today. So they came on by and this school is in now. So it's like, and we'll come back. I said, yeah, I got you here. I went on here and I paid them their full fee because I know they'll be back tomorrow. They've been cutting the grass when they could all summer long, And I'm like, see, got decent kids, doing their thing, making their money. And these yards, I don't mind giving them, give them $150. Cut the yard, Let them get it in, make an honest dollar. Shoot. And that's good. Because I'm like this, if they could hit, just look at it. If they could hit 10 yards a week, right? These kids are making, you talking about a good, like what? $4,000 a month for like a 8th grader and a 6th grade little brother? Like, man, they killing the game. I'm like, I like these kids. Shoot. You know, they may be the next Elon Musk or something, you know, starting out as entrepreneurship as a kid, you know? Yeah, but what's been going on y'all end today?
Nothing, man.
Yeah, it's just been just hot, but yeah. Like I said, still was thinking about Goof Burger. I hope they got an alternate channel so that they could hear what everybody has been saying. You know, it's like, yeah. But I saw something on the news. They said that it was some Cubans, right? Or a Cuban got deported and sent that motherfucker to what used to be Rwanda. Like, how y'all fuck that up? This motherfucker's Cuban. You sent him to Central Africa. And he mad. I'm like, maybe you should have stayed in Cuba.
Oh, well, you should have stayed in Cuba.
Maybe you should have stayed in Cuba. Yeah. You motherfuckers don't know?
Well, now you know.
Yeah. Damn. And hey, and have you have now? Is it just me, or has anybody noticed these doggone black spokesmen, supposed to be men's, they're speaking for the Democrat Party? The majority of them are gay.
Oh, yeah. They sassy.
Hey, and you notice that? I'm sitting here like, y'all can't find a doggone straight black man.
Yeah, I mean, that's. I mean, this is the thing. If you think about it, who would fight the most for a woman's struggle? Would it be a straight man or a doofus?
I ain't even going into women in struggle. The thing is, they support, you know, their doggone fearless leader. You know, Obama's ubiquitous. I mean, everybody in Chicago know that they just fake the funk like it ain't true. But yeah. So then it's, well, man, you don't like gay people. I didn't say that. I asked a question. So how you going to turn me asking a question into hate? It's like if I say, well, why are the presidents white? You hate white people. No, I asked a question.
Yeah, you do. Yep.
You see how to...
Me and Barwell can attest. You are a racist.
Yeah, I am a racist. I admit it. I'm a racist. I'm a sexist.
Why I fucking rock with you, Lenny.
Yeah. You know, I don't like people.
Same here, man.
You know? Shit. I'm serious. There's some motherfuckers. If I was doggone a proctologist, I'd put a big hook in their ass and hang them over the edge for a shark to eat them. Fuck them. Use them for shark bait. You know? And that's, you know, that's it. Bottom line up front. I ain't sitting here pulling no punches. And then you got all these people. They mad at Master P now because he said move past slavery.
Yeah,
now,
move past slavery, which I agree with. It's like, dude, like, stop. Move on, dude.
Now, hold tight now. Do you know what they heard?
Stop being a victim.
No. No, see, what he said was move past slavery. What they heard was forget about slavery. He didn't say that.
Yeah.
See, but that's the mind of the Wakandan. It doesn't matter what you say, they're only going to hear what they want to hear, even if it didn't come out your mouth. Even if it did not even come out of your mouth. You know?
crazy.
He said, no, he didn't. That's like all the people. Oh, so you think you better than me. Did I say that? No. Well, how'd you determine that? Because that's what you think. Oh, you a mind reader now?
You a psychic?
Well, see, you be on that bullshit. Okay, what exactly is the bullshit I'm on? Can you explain? Because I'm old and slow, so you have to use exact terms with me.
Yeah,
I'm
you
borderline
on
senior citizen.
You on that bullshit, Lil.
See, and they can't explain it. I'm like, why are you substituting words for a definition that you can't explain because you're speaking with emotion?
Because you are though.
Uh-huh.
Like, okay.
Yeah. I was like, my name's not Geraldo. I didn't say Geraldo. Yes, you did. I said, but you are though. No, you said your name's Geraldo. I know what I heard. I'm stupid, man. I don't, man. Fuck them folk.
Yeah,
I
man,
give them
that
hell.
shit is stupid, dude. They are dumb, though.
Yeah.
I can admit that.
That's it. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, this is the greatest country on earth. There are people that are on welfare that are living better than people all over the world. Shit. I've been places, motherfuckers. You want to go get something to eat, you better go kill some shit. That's it. What was that? Turn out the light, blow out candles. What, motherfuckers think all Iraq got electricity? No.
For real. It's just desert and shit.
Thank you.
Lights.
Blow out a candle. Like, man, shit is a luxury.
What was it? What is that? What was it? The shit that you said yesterday? A Jeep. Bajit.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's what they call it. It's a Haji. Haji. And I'm gonna look that up since you brought that up there. Let me see. What's the definition of Haji? Okay. Haji, also spelled Hadji. It's a respectful term used for Muslims who have completed the Hajj or pledge to Mecca. Pilgrimage, that is. I'm like, all you motherfuckers ain't been to no Mecca and did the 7 circuits around the damn thing, throwing the rocks and all that shit. Fuck out of here. How you gonna have money to fly and do that? You ain't got no damn electricity. Get the fuck out of here. So but that's what they call it. Haji.
You wild.
No, that we got that shit from them. I didn't make the shit up.
No, what you just said now, man.
I mean, it's true. Man, if I had some of my old video that I sent my son, I was doing video, I'm like, my son is gonna be cracking the fuck up. Look at this shit. Donkey and cart. It was a guy had a donkey hooked up to a cart. His whole family's on the cart, and they was going to the supermarket area to go get stuff to shop and bring back home to eat. You ever seen them commercials? I mean, not commercials, them movies, and there's a whole bunch of packed people and everybody holding up shit and all that.
Mm-mm.
That's how that's real shit. Marcus, it's real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like the stock exchange.
Yeah, like the stock exchange, except it's doggone fruits, vegetables, different meats and shit. The market. I'm like, what the fuck? But I mean, that's what they used to. So, all right. You know?
Bajit.
But that's the thing, be like, Haji. And then if we was like, hey, Haji, then it's disrespectful because see, we're not Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
So if we call him Haji, it's disrespectful coming from our mouth. So the leadership was telling us you can't call them that. Just
Oh, Barwell. UJ's on CM's.
Well, CM is live.
Yeah. I think the CM and let me see.
Yeah, well,
Man, I don't even know if you remember this, but when we had our little back and forth, I came on one of those boy talks and I apologized to you on the live, which is crazy.
I remember
that. I was like, you know what? I said I had you misconstrued, I had you messed up, and I actually see what you're trying to do over here. And I just left it at that. And then I told you a couple weeks ago when we had that conversation, I ain't got no issue with you.
Mooncakes, you literally were the one that started the I got 3 braids jokes.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought you meant the other one. You talking about I get them cats confused just with the letters. Motherfucker need another name. CT and CG, whatever the fuck. Hey, nothing needs to change it. CM. Yeah, motherfucker. Just
the other
change the
crispy.
name.
The other crispy.
Well, they're just still. They had me confused. I'm like, no, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Cause CT, that little rascal.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
that
you,
motherfucker.
Is he banned?
Who?
CT?
No, he shouldn't be. Why would he be banned?
From your channel.
Oh, my channel? Oh, no. I love to have some conversation. His little doggone, his little tar baby ass.
This is great.
Oh yeah, that little tar baby can bring his ass over. He want to speak his piece. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just sitting here like, if you have a chip on your shoulder against whatever I got going on, that's a TDB. That means too damn bad. Because I know his little supple ass, he wouldn't have made it through Army basic training at Fort Benning or Fort Leonard Wood. He definitely would, and he definitely wouldn't have made it Paris Island, a Marine. Nah. This little motherfucking sheltered, little supple ass.
You guys are fucked up, man.
I'm serious. Motherfucker mad at me. I'm like, motherfucker, you're 42 years old. Your probabilities of Social Security are really like none, depending on, well, because anybody getting Social Security from the yield of our labor, we know that ain't enough money to live on at all. People getting these big Social Security checks. It's like, who, the government? The taxpayer paying into it? Yeah. Man. But yeah. So I'm like this, They talk all this shit about the boomers. You boomers. Nah, boomers my nuts. There are careers out here that come with good pensions and shit. Motherfuckers just don't want to make an attempt to get said occupations. And that's the real deal. See, I don't know how they parents, like my age in their 60s that raised these little bastards. I don't know how they pussified their children the way they did, but they definitely pussified their children. Pussified them, just straight pussy, just yeast infection all over the air. Just
yo.
Make no damn sense. It's like postal workers, pension, law enforcement of anything above a flashlight cop, pension, mall cop, whatever they call them. Shit, anything in the trades, plumber, carpenter, shit like that, pension. Shit, I think Costco offers a pension. Let me look that up, because Costco, I know they pay good. Does Costco have a pension plan for employees? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't provide a standard company-wide pension plan for non-union employees. Instead, the standard retirement benefit relies on a robust 401k plan featuring company price matching, length of service based on discretionary contribution. However, unionized Costco's employees are covered under specific collective bargaining agreement, like the Teamsters. Oh, they got collective bargaining? Oh, shit. Damn, go on, Costco. Because you know Walmart don't give you shit but buy. Damn, I didn't know they had collective bargaining. Shit. Oh, another company that'll slip people mind that they don't even know, White Castle. That restaurant with them sliders, man, they benefit packages stupid. They benefit. You do better beneficial wise working at White Castle than a Chicago police officer.
Uncle Lenny, how you is?
So I'm telling you, man, that shit is. Then I found something out about city employees, right? City of Chicago, they got some weird thing. They don't pay Social Security taxes. So after they retire, they don't get Social Security because they never paid into it. It's some other something. And that's their way of maintaining people staying in Chicago. Because I don't know if you could collect that type of whatever it is if you decide you retire and you're going to leave the state. See? No. Oh, then of course the good old military that's they always got pensions. So yeah. Like I said, when it comes to old supple ass, yeah, you all were peeling potatoes in the okay. Every time he say that shit, I'd be like, okay, how much money do you get a year just for waking up every day? Tax free. Talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Well, that's the average. No, that's not the average American. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, how many doggone Americans they just get money for just waking up every day? Non-welfare recipients, that is.
Well, the drug dealers I locked up back in my day. No, sir.
Oh, that's another big doggone piece of bull. Man, they put guns and drugs in the neighborhood. Well, who told you to
I'm
use
sick
them
and tired of
motherfuckers?
hearing them shit.
Everything is a cop out.
It's like no accountability, bro. But I mean,
None.
that's where they learned that shit from their mom, which doesn't
I
have
know.
accountability naturally. So
Mom, dad, whoever, like I said, these motherfuckers, I don't know who these 60s born motherfuckers are that pussified these kids of the day. Well, no, they're not even kids of the day because we're the grandparents. So you failed your kids. Now you got YNs as grandkids.
YNs.
Make no sense.
Gangster and niggas at spinach. Spinach.
And all this, see, that's all they promote. That's all they make. Well, if you don't like it, don't listen to it. You ever heard of anything called an off switch? It's the opposite of a on switch.
You hate it, bro. You racist.
Well, I should be able to get the fuck out of here. Fuck the should. There's a switch. It has off, it has on. Utilize it. Oh, see, man, you on that bullshit.
CT says, what's the potato peeler, fam? You a potato peeler? we was.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was the sergeant of the lower enlisted potato peelers. Oh, yes, I was.
I was just reading one of the comments.
Oh, well, yeah. See, that's what happened, after your knees and stuff are no more good. You were a combat engineer. Then you got your cavalry scout spurs. You only get the gold ones. You're in the combat zone. I don't have the silvers. I have the gold cavalry scout spurs. And can't fight Father Time. There's somebody that asked me, if I could go back, would I make any changes? I said, yeah, if I could go back, I would have went to Ranger School and I would have tried Pathfinder School. Ranger School, definitely. I would have went to Ranger School. Yeah. So, and that's it. That's the thing that gets me when you get we at war with what motherfucker? You wearing a uniform and boots? No, but you know what I'm saying. I know exactly what you're saying. Don't say we. Say our military. It is our military. Your taxes pay our military, right? Well, yeah. Well, don't say we, motherfucker. That's just disrespectful. A lot of us, we don't say shit. I do. A lot of these motherfuckers be like, "Ooh, thank you for your service." They say it because it's like the right thing to do. You know what I mean? There's no emotion or no meaning behind that shit. Like, for real. Like, you were being held hostage and they saved you from enemy combatants or some shit. And you're like, they could have killed me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. And that 9/11 shit pissed me off. Not the fact of the buildings and shit. Every fucking recruiting station should have had a fucking line out of it from the United States to Czechoslovakia. Motherfuckers wanting to sign up after that bullshit. But we run around being little bitches. Well, they already got an army. They can go. Then it's, they already got an army. It's not we got an army. It's they got an army. See how that wordplay go, bruh? See, this is the type of stuff I'm gonna be talking about when I do my live streams, outside of subjects.
What's your first show going to be about? You still don't know?
I don't know. I ain't made up my mind yet. I'm still like taking names down on other people's channels for the perma ban list.
Yeah, this dude.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. So I got a couple of more added today when I was listening about in between naps. So I had to flip the page onto the backside and start writing. Well, not the backside of the page, the next page, that is. But yeah, so. Yeah. And then, like, you could, I don't know if you noticed from looking on your channel, you could private videos, whereas the only people that could see it are your subscribers. While you're live streaming, you could live stream in private form.
But I mean, would it still show on YouTube for people to be able
No.
to sing? See, yeah, that's the problem.
No. I'm just saying, if you worried about TOS, whatever they call that shit,
Is Jules banned?
No, she's on waivers.
Okay, she's on waivers.
Yeah, she's on waivers. Yeah, she's on the injured reserve list, riding the bench. Yes, so she's not banned. No, she's not banned. So get tired of splinters in the booty, then yeah, it'll be all right.
Yeah, you better thank me, Jules. It's because you have association with me. Am I wrong, Lenny?
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay.
Ain't got nothing it ain't got nothing to do with you.
Damn, Lenny. Fuck you, Lenny.
Man, RLM went all out on a limb for Crown 1. All out on the limb for Crown 1. I said, I don't give a fuck. That's your friend. That motherfucker's banned. Well, he could moderate your channel. No, he could moderate whoever channel he moderating. He ain't moderating shit here. Monitor your ass on down the street somewhere. Shit.
Slick Rick is banned.
Hell the fuck yeah. See, and I'm not even clicking on no ban anything. I'm wait till I start my channel that day. That's when I'm gonna start typing in people's doggone shit and clicking ban. Ban. Make myself a moderator, and I see a motherfucker come up, timed out for 24 hours. One click, and I ain't got to worry about them till the next day. Because I'm only going to be running my streams for 2 hours a day. I'm not doing no long shit. 2 hours in and out. Hi-yow, bowie, howdy.
Lenny's ban list continues to grow.
Yeah, I get shit. I give you the motherfucking. Should I read it off to you? I ain't ashamed. Yeah. Okay. The Surge, Dave Drencher, Con Shonery, Bob old fruit booty ass.
Wait. Before you start naming names, give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna grab another beer while you having your second.
God damn it! I'm looking for the sad one, not the army one. Fuck, not the wake up trumpet. The bum.
You looking for Taps?
What's the name of it?
Taps. 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 Taps.
I got it. There you go.
That's what you're looking for.
There you go. Go ahead. Start naming the names.
All right. Taps don't play long enough for me to name all of them.
No, don't worry. I'll repeat it.
Okay. The Surge, Dave Drencher, Con Shonery, Fruit Booty Bob, along with Mexican Einstein, Non-Binary Nazis, and that other dude that got shot but don't remember what month. Skywalker 84. I include that whole crew. They Love 87. Red Tsunami. Be Brave, John Galt. Question to Ponder. I wrote her name down twice. Ain't that a bitch? I want to make sure she banned. I got to scratch this shit off. I wrote her name twice. You know I don't like her motherfucking ass. Yeah. Yeti Life 007. Regular Gullah Gula Gila Gila Gil. Kaz, the one that's a crack baby. Country Fair 74. Sin 7 Sin. Innate Waves.
Man, you banning all the real ones, yo.
Slick Rick 1331. King Shenard. Crown 1 of Aaron C. Tough
you
Guy.
tap dancer.
AB. Blue Jay. NYC Majestic. Cage. Mulatto. Bobby Perkins.
Oh God.
Rick Wisdom. Ass Tech. And Prometheus.
Yeah, Leroy on one. Hey, Leonard. Oh, no. I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't talk during colors, of course.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But hey, Leonard, man, CT say we was potato peelers, bro. He said all of us, man.
Damn,
he
even
said
you?
all of us do. He said we all potato.
Well, the thing is,
y'all
look.
potato peeler, y'all.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Shout out to the people that serve, man.
I heard the shit. I heard the shit, but then you gonna come on and say, "Well, let me have a Leonard Roy moment." You can't have one of my moments. You're not me.
I ain't asked for one of your
I know,
moments.
but I'm just
What is you
saying.
talking about?
Yeah, you know that motherfucking CTO soft supple booty ass.
Oh,
Sugar britches. That motherfucker wouldn't survive basic training.
Come on, man.
He would. Yeah, he would. Come on. You
No,
don't
he
think
wouldn't.
he'd
That
make it
motherfucker
through
would be like
basic,
that
man?
motherfucker would be like Arsenio Hall and motherfucking Coming to America. I'm in desperate need of a manicure.
Yo, welcome
would
to the
think,
show.
he probably would think to himself like, this shit ain't for me though. You know, if he was in basic, I can picture him just being like, yeah, this ain't for me. You know, I
Well,
wish
who
him
the hell goes to
separating.
basic training and think that shit is for him? I think that goes through everybody's mind. I ain't
Well,
signed up for
joined
this
late.
shit.
I joined at a much later age. All my family, brother, both parents, Army. They told me they're like, yeah, it's just a game. So for me, it was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I was the oldest person in my division, but yeah. So I think C2 would make it through. I mean, maybe not Marines.
I mean, he would.
AIT,
He would literally make it because they're
National
not going to
Guard.
let you fail.
If we're talking special programs, though, would he make it through SEAL?
Oh, fuck
Ranger?
no. Ranger, Sapper
Aviation
School.
Rescue Swimmer. Yeah. Yeah. If he can
None
make
of
it
that.
to
Hell
those
no.
special
Yeah.
programs, you know. The military is just a
Shit.
baseline. Just so you know, Latino, the military is just a baseline. Within that, it can get as extreme as it gets or as chill as it gets. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I had two of my close friends join the Marines, man, telling me those 3 months were hell.
Yeah, being a
Well,
Marine
it
be a
is
pain in
a-
the ass.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't come from straight hardcore disciplined environment, this gonna fuck you up. Trying to sleep at night during basic training, that first week is a bitch.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna be
sitting there
honest with
looking,
you, bro.
you
I'm gonna be
sitting there
honest with
looking
you.
up at the bunk or looking up at the ceiling, and you trying not to
Leonard.
be the first motherfucker that cry.
Leonard, did you put Moxie in the list or she's good?
Nah, Moxie good. You didn't hear her name, did you?
Nah.
Okay.
Moxie,
Yeah,
Moxie,
so
you're safe.
Hey, but Latino, I'll shoot it straight with you, man. The Marines, by far, they're without a doubt, they are in better shape. The average platoon of Marines is in better shape than the average platoon of sailors or soldiers or Air Force. I'm telling you,
Airmen, yeah.
the average platoon of Marines is definitely 9 times out of 10 always in better shape, dude.
They are.
Without a doubt, yeah.
And you got and you have someone here that 100% agree on that.
Yeah, the prestige
They are
is
the most
real.
fit. They are the most fit branch. And you could always tell somebody that's in the doggone Army Reserve. You see that big ass motherfucking uniform that look like it fit Free Willy. Yeah, they're a weekend warrior. Them motherfuckers be big as art with a uniform on. I'm like, I didn't know they made shit that big.
Damn.
You got motherfuckers Nidus size talking about attention, who, what? You fat motherfucker.
Give me a second. Welcome to the show, Blackface Veteran.
You got motherfuckers in the damn Army Reserve Nidus size. I'm like,
give him a second to introduce himself.
Okay, all right. Don't call me sir. I work for a living.
Who that is?
I'm just a dude playing the black dude, playing the gay dude.
It's my boy.
I'm just a dude playing the dude disguised as the other dude.
Who does it remind you of? It's the Leonard dude. Leonard is a gay batty boy dude. He's a gay veteran.
Disguised as another dude.
What? You, Leonard.
Yeah.
Last thing on gay ass.
Whatever. Whatever.
He does
Yo, he's writing your name on the list.
Yeah, no, he's putting people on blast. Oh, Moxie,
God damn you, man! So you ruined it.
Imperious, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You are the first
Not allowed on the club,
Batty boy.
man. He's putting them on blast.
Batty boy.
What is that? Black? What is that? Black? That's black.
What's the batty boy thing mean? What does that mean?
Batty boy means he's a gay boy. Aaron C.
What language? What language? What language?
Oh yeah, patois, Jamaican.
That language is that's in Watusi.
You batty boy. You batty boy.
Yeah,
that's in Watusi.
You know, Aaron C. They don't tolerate that shit. So batty boy, if you're dead, you can infer what that means. You batty boy. Leonard, you showed your ass on YouTube. You are the first to be on the list to be exposed. And Latino, that music, that should be for Leonard, mainly.
Those are colors there.
Not Honda. Nobody on that list. You first, Leonard, you gay boy.
You don't at least think us for...
Well, you know what?
You don't think it's for imperialism at least, man? Come on, man.
I'm saying, you know, it's like, oh, the fallen soldiers. You're definitely fallen, by the way.
Banter, you don't even have a show.
You're fallen. You're fallen.
You don't have a show, nor can you.
You don't have a show, nor can you. Ass up, face down, ass up. You know, Aaron C. In the battleground, like you know how people die. Leonard will probably die face down, ass up.
Let me go here so I can
before he's dying,
sure that
last dying breath, he'll get punctured in the asshole.
Okay, yeah.
Asshole on YouTube. You're a gay boy. You're a gay boy. I have no tolerance for F words.
Listen, right.
I have
Let's
no
see.
Zero.
Hey man, but Leroy is handling live internet beefs, man. He's holding up with the best of them, man. He's going at it with C. I mean, he's handling internet beefs. He's on the bigger things these days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just like his asshole, Aaron C. Just like his asshole, his asshole's on a bigger thing as well. I'm just saying. You know, he went from this inch to that inch. I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't see the clip or footage.
I never seen it too, but just
when we were kids, let me say this to Vance. When me and my friends were kids, we would sometimes we would moon people like the neighbors, you know.
Mooning is okay, Aaron C.
I mean, do you mean in that context, or are you talking about?
No, Aaron C. I'm talking about when you spread
Monday afternoon. What the fuck is going on with your page, Latino?
When you see the full rectum,
I see the chat.
I know what mooning means.
I don't see what's currently going on here.
Just a regular butt cheek.
What you mean?
I get that. No, this man is a.
Whoa, time out.
This is what I see on YouTube. What the fuck going on with your page?
You gotta hit it live. You're not live on it right now. You just click the page.
What an old idiot.
You sure?
He's not an idiot. It's just
okay. He's an idiot, Latino. He's an idiot. Like
that says Monday afternoon stream. 10 people in the room. Okay, and it says live Monday afternoon stream. Let's talk about it.
Aaron C.
Live right now.
And that's what I clicked on. That's what I clicked on.
I'm telling you, moon it. He didn't moon Aaron. He didn't moon.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, all right.
Yeah, my buddy.
Get up, 50. Black
like a stretch pancake that was expired. I'm just. Yeah, I'm trying to make.
Okay, Vance.
Lenny, listen. Was Lenny, Aaron C, Stanley? These people are veterans, bro.
I don't care, Latino. I'm British. I don't care.
Because of them, I get the right to talk shit on here online, dude.
I respect.
He's an African booty scratcher.
I respect Aaron C. I respect even Stanley.
He's
I
an
mean,
African
anybody
booty
that's
scratcher.
true. But I don't respect Leonard because what he did on YouTube diminished everything he accomplished.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Ryan Barwell himself too.
You respect Stanley over you respect a communist over
I mean,
Leonard?
dude, he served.
Stanley's a straight communist Marxist, though.
I don't respect his views. Come
At
on,
least
man.
Stanley's gonna show his ass.
Stanley, that's a little much.
But you gotta understand that I respect the fact that he served. That's what I'm talking about.
Man.
Come on, man.
Oh, I serve, but
Don't
I'm a
conflate-
communist now.
Don't conflate shit now.
Aaron C, would you? I'm sorry, Latino.
No. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to tell Aaron C, would you respect a guy who served, who's a communist, or a guy who served and shows his asshole to the world? Which one?
Well, Stanley was just like a shipboard officer. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you.
Give me the commie. Give me the commie.
Listen, man. It really, like I told you, there's the military as a baseline. It really depends how deep. You know what I'm saying? Like my friend, his grandfather, you know, he was in like World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. You know what I'm saying? So he happened to be born to end up in all those conflicts: World War II, Korea, Vietnam, Airborne Ranger. Check this out, Leonard. He got a battlefield commission in he was an E6. He was an E6. There was so many
He got a
casualties.
battlefield promotion.
He went from E6 to major and retired. So like, you know, you look at someone like that, yes, the respect for the military service, obviously. But Stanley, you know, I don't have nothing against his service. I'm just saying he's a little commie now, though, man. Come on, y'all.
Aaron C, as much as I hate commies, Aaron C, as much as I hate commies, you know what I hate more? Old men showing their assholes on YouTube.
But you know what I hate?
And this
I
man
hate
showed his
African
asshole
booty
literally
scratchers.
for the chat. He literally, not figuratively, literally showing expired pancake rectum. I'm just saying. Over my dead body. Over my dead body, I respect a veteran like that. Listen, shout out to you, Aaron C. Shout out to everybody that served. But Leonard, may Allah curse you to eternity in hell. Inshallah.
Inshallah. God
Wallahi.
damn.
Bastard. You're a fucking bastard, Leonard. You are the worst. You are the worst panelist I've seen in 20 years.
Chimp out, nigga. Chimp out.
Yeah, I'm gonna chimp out because I'm African.
Chimp out,
all
nigga.
humans come from Africa. We all came from chimps.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. You didn't. Bullshit. You didn't come in Weller. 10 years, you ain't get a whiff of the pussy, you sissy.
See, what do you know about pussy? You know, you got whiff of ass. You love ass, right? Even the military
Right.
and your side hobby. Even your own asshole on YouTube, you show your asshole and you get whiff of it. You're a dirty bastard. You are unclean,
I'll be that.
unwashed old boy. And we saw you getting
He
beat
didn't
up
get
on
a
your own
whiff
woman.
for the pussy.
Listen, I never got beaten up on my own woman, but you got
Man,
beaten up on your own woman
dog,
in the
man.
video.
Aaron
We saw you in
Weller,
the video.
I would have been
Your woman
I would have been
chin checked you. What did
dragging
you
my
do?
nuts
What did you
from
do?
her
You ran
motherfucking ass
ran
to
your
her
red
throat.
Mercedes. You ran to your red Mercedes like a bitch when your woman checked you. You're a
There you
punk.
go. Look at him. Oh, he's jealous of my car. He's jealous of my car. Because he doesn't have a car.
Your lady served
He doesn't
you
have
and
a
you ran
car.
to your car. You're a bitch, Leonard. You're a punk. You're a punk.
I'll be that.
I'll
be that.
Even Stanley has a little bit of semblance of respect than you. You are the bottom of the bottom, literally.
Hey, dude. Hey,
I am so glad that I live rent free in your mind, Vantina Santana, with your gay
Latino,
ass.
hey, you got to give it up. Tariq is the ultimate trendsetter. Now everyone's saying punk because he's been saying it. I mean,
See there?
Yeah, got to give it to him, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes. See, Vanta just want to get with Bob so he can get busted in the booty and sound like Maxwell. You know, Vanta and Bob and that other motherfucker, Simon and CT, all of them are doggone booty busters. You know, they be trying to push me, shove you. Oh, yeah, say who? Push me, shove you. Oh, yeah, says who? They're a bunch of gay boys. Oh, bring up gaiety now. Look, the sissy runs. Run, sissy, run. Run, sissy, run. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Vanta never get over the fact that I said his mother and father is actually sister and brother, so they're actually his uncle and aunt.
Damn.
It's true. You know how them Somalis do. They keep shit in the family, literally. Why you think they got them big oblong ass heads and shit? That's from genes and chromosomes fighting for supremacy and shit.
Yo. Come on, man.
Yeah, and that's all. That's his whole life. Oh, look, the boomer. Oh, look, see. I'm like, dude, you gonna have a heart attack like Earth. You already got a bad back from trying to suck your own dick. That's why you always had neck problems.
Come on.
Hey, that's what Solid Snake said. He ain't lied recently. He the one that said he fucked goats with BBLs. He said that's what Vanta people do. It don't sound too far from the truth, do it? Yes, indeed. So, because some people, I don't even have their name wrote down. It's up in here. Vanta, out of there. Simon, out of there. All of those doggone.
Even Simon?
Man, I don't like any of them doggone black Brits.
Doggone. Who's the dog? You dog boy.
All of those black Brits.
Doggone.
All of them. All the black Brits are blocked.
There is no black Brit, by the way. There is no black Brit, you dumb.
Yeah, there is. Black Brits full of shit.
Wrong.
Yeah, your mom and your mom and dad are brother and sister. That's the reason you were fucked up.
Oh,
your genes and chromosomes.
Even though I'm
supremacy.
not the one showing my asshole on YouTube, by the way. I'm not the one showing my asshole.
Yeah, and I'm not, and I got a normal sized head like the rest of the Americans on here. That's why you don't never came up.
I'd rather have a big forehead.
Where do you think the big forehead comes from? Where do you think it comes from, Jeanette? Like, do you think it helps us survive?
Yeah, it comes from the genes and chromosomes.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Is it because they're in a desert and they just have to think so much?
Maybe. I don't know.
See, this is what happens.
Aaron C, would you rather think so much or show your asshole on YouTube?
All of them genes and chromosomes and the Somalians are like.
Look at this.
Hey, big screen. This is what's going on with their genes and chromosomes.
Wow. Yo, Latino, can you just make a full screen Latino so we can observe this embarrassment? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god.
Genetic style.
Well, Tina, where's those sound effects? You know, some of us do come for it's not the conversation. A lot of us come for the clips and the sound effects, you know, just the usual.
Yeah, we need that delayed Jackie Chan sound.
I like how the African guy was like, what?
Wow. Wow. And this is all they genes and chromosomes in here trying to do the crane. There is no defense, Danielson. See, they should have just been waxing on and waxing off.
Wow. Okay.
Genes and chromosomes. Just look it up.
Interesting.
Matter of fact, I will look it up. Here you go.
Vanta, how would you feel if Leonard was your father?
I would kill him. Latino.
I wouldn't be. No, I'm not
Latino. I would dead ass kill him.
He's got.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah. Delete.
He's got too much.
Delete.
He's got too much bitch in his
I would delete
system.
my father. No, I'm not joking, Latino.
You wouldn't delete shit. You motherfucker.
I would.
Vanta, you can't beat your own meat.
Latino knows my position.
Vanta, you can't beat your meat.
I would tell my father. Latino.
You can't beat your meat, you weak dick motherfucker.
Let's go back to Somalia. Wait, Latino. I'll tell my father, let's go back to Somalia, and I'll still have the recording of him acting that fool. Right. And I'll show my entire family, and guess what's gonna happen to him? AK-47s, bullets holding him up. And guess what, Latino? I wouldn't even cry on the day of the funeral. I'm like, yep, He
No,
asked for it.
you wouldn't, because you be
deserves
getting
it.
fucked up the ass. That's what y'all do.
Leonard, your sons are failures,
You
Leonard. Your sons
sissy
are
Mary.
failures, Leonard.
You sissy
Leonard,
Mary.
grabbing that
your
gat, man.
sons are
Leonard
failures,
straight with
Leonard.
the gat, man.
Your sons are failures, Leonard.
You sissy Mary.
Your sons failed you.
You
A real
sissy
son-
Mary.
A real son will probably either beat the shit out of you or probably delete you. Deadass.
No. Real son would laugh at your African booty scratcher.
Latino, how
roped
about
in
you,
a
Latino?
motherfucking
If your
ass.
father behaved like that, Latino, let me put it back to you. How
I
would
mean,
how would you react?
okay.
I wouldn't expect my dad to show his ass, but if he did,
Well, I'm just saying. I'm saying.
Listen. I'm gonna be like,
Birth defects
if he
that
did,
occur when brothers
if
and
he did,
sisters procreate.
I expect there was chicks watching, to make it balance.
No,
because if
Latino,
it
no.
was just-
Jews watching, bro. That Latino. Be honest. Don't deflect. Would you?
I'm
delete
not
your father?
deflecting. I'm answering the question.
No, I'm saying no. Forget. I know you're trying to be
If you
funny.
delete
haha.
someone, if you
Listen,
delete
Latino, at least I
someone,
was
you go to
honest.
you go to
honest
jail
with me,
for life
Latino.
if you
Be
go to
honest
jail
with
No,
for
no,
life,
no,
sir,
no,
for
no.
Your
deleting
father acting
somebody.
like that in front of men.
Not where he's from.
Latino.
Now,
Not
here you
women.
go. Here you go. Here you go.
Delete the
When
father.
biological
Delete the
brothers
father.
and sisters
Delete the father.
procreate, the risk
right back.
of serious medical complications in their offspring rises drastically.
You
A
definitely have
primary
medical complications.
study
You have a plate in your head.
published in PubMed found over 40% of children from sibling unions are born with severe physical, big ass foreheads, or intellectual, his brain, anomalies. You dumb fuck. Yeah, this occurs because they share approximately 50% of their DNA. That's a dangerous combination. Now, children born from sibling incest face elevated risk in these categories for health defects: cystic fibrosis, oh Lord, congenitive impairment, developmental delays, significantly lower intelligence, congenital heart effects, physical deformities, increased rate of facial anomalies, skeletal anomalies, that's that big ass head. Yeah. Immune system failure, AIDS, high mortality rate, premature births, miscarriage, stillbirths, and infant mortality. So they can't even reproduce. You ever notice that if you get a male and a female mule, they can't mate and reproduce? They weren't intended to be here by nature. That's the reason you've got Vanta's people that have all these fucking problems with these big ass heads. They look like the motherfuckers in Area 51. Remember them old motherfuckers they found at the Area 51? Yeah, that's the Somalians. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's them. That's them. Area 51 aliens got them big old heads and shit, looking like Independence Day in this motherfucker.
I don't really see too many Somalians, to be honest with you.
Yeah, go to Minnesota. You see all of them.
See, there's no reason to go to Minnesota, though.
Well, we know that. We know there's no reason to go there, but you can always tell them when you see them because they got that big ass fucking Sade is it a crime forehead. And I think doggone what's that motherfucker name? I think Rihanna got a little Somali in her because that bitch got a big ass forehead too. And she is from the Caribbean. She might have a little Somali ollie in her. No. Motherfucker give you head and shit. You get an ab workout at the same time. Damn it. So that's the thing. Like I said, Vanta, you ain't got to worry about he'll be trying to make little fake channels to pop in and they'll be deleted. He's going to be a channel making motherfucker trying to come up on my stream. Yes. Yes. This ain't the art show, motherfucker. That fat motherfucker. I need to make a video for him to show a picture of my son graduating high school just hold it on that pitch and be like, Art, in the physical condition that you're in, you know, it's a high probability that you will not have a picture like this with you and your son at senior year because you're not taking care of yourself. He knows he has a heart condition. He knows he has circulatory problems. That means cut the alcohol off. Start taking medications. Get more doggone garlic in your food, sort of thin your blood and ease circulation.
Gotta
And he
have
may,
garlic. Yeah, right. So damn,
he
so
may,
better you're just beefing with everybody. Damn.
yeah, I don't like these
Holy
motherfuckers
shit. You should
and
probably
their
you should probably
mamas.
make up with CT though. I mean, come on. There's
Man,
no
fuck
need for that, would
CT.
you? Oh,
Fuck CT. He want me back on that show.
Aaron
Wait a minute,
C. Aaron C. His
Latino.
kryptonite and indifference, Aaron
You know
C.
he's the
Just ignore him.
greatest. All of us.
Now,
Aaron C. Just ignore him,
Latino.
Aaron C.
Latino.
Don't give him attention, Aaron C. Just ignore.
Shut the fuck up,
Ignore.
you African bitch. Now, Latino, what did I say the rules were for me to come back on CT show? You should remember. Don't pull an Art and don't even be hosting your own show and some shit happen, then you be mad now. Come on. Speaker forever hold your pizza. Anyway, I said if he want me to come back on there, it's gonna cost $100. It's gonna cost some motherfucking yard. See? And Latino's like, well, what if I send $100 to your Cash App? No, I don't want your money. It's got to be his money. Other than that, fuck that matchstick looking bastard. That's what he looked like from the neck up. A lit matchstick.
You know he's the greatest ever, man. Come on.
No, he's not the greatest ever. He's the gayest ever. You ever see how when drama starts,
Aaron C. Don't feel the
his
fire,
eyes
Aaron
get
C.
big.
Don't do it.
And he
nicer with it
his
than
eyes
that
get big
brother
and he make duck
CT,
lips.
man.
His eyes get big and he make duck lips and shit. Be looking like that dude on What Happens Next with the Atlanta Housewives. He love that shit. He's gay. He's not married.
You just gotta.
He's
give
a down low brother.
brothers props.
He's gay. He's gay. Yeah,
You
CT
talking
is gay.
about brother C, man. Just go ahead.
No, you're talking about
man,
sister Sarah. That motherfucker gay.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
No, he gay.
No, he
Come
not.
on, man.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
you
he's
know
gay.
that joint not true.
And see, I wouldn't even accept $100 from Latino. I don't want Latino's money. That motherfucker want me to come on his show. I want his money.
We all want bread. What, you want
All right.
CT's bread?
Yeah, I want that motherfucker to spend some money that no
You
other
just after
people's channels
people's
supporting
bread,
bastard.
dog?
He don't support anybody else's shit.
Yeah, he does. He lets people stream on his shit and always give a shout out to their. You plug your channel.
Shout
from
out
his
don't
channel.
mean shit. What about the
Come
money?
on.
Ain't no come on. What about
Well,
the
he's a
money?
content creator. I wouldn't say it's his
He ain't a
job
content creator. He's a busybody. There's no such as a content creator. It's a bunch of motherfuckers talking useless bullshit, killing time on the internet. That's what it is. Motherfuckers say they content creators because YouTube said so.
You don't think
Pop kettle black, motherfucker. Pop kettle black. Speaking
That's
of
like
you,
all these motherfuckers. That's like all these motherfuckers running around
right now.
That's like all these motherfuckers running around talking about they African American. They talking about they African American because Jesse Jackson said so. Your mama.
You don't think
Your
you
mama
don't think
sucks cocks in hell.
you don't think there's been great moments on C? You don't think there's been epic moments and memories on CT's channel, man?
Yeah, every time he pooches his lips up and his eyes get big. That means his booty hole getting wet.
You don't think he has any qualities? You think,
No. Wait until he's my age. He really gonna be fucked up then.
Aaron C, like I said, disengage. He does that all the time. There's no point.
Oh,
disengage.
Disengage your lips off my dick, you bitch.
Whoa.
You know, Vanta's a super soul sister. He ain't a regular soul sister. He's a
What you,
super soul sister.
what you mean? I don't think Vance is gay, man.
He ain't got to be gay, but he a super soul sister. Heatwave wrote a song about people like Vanta. Super soul sister, ba 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 ba. Super soul sister. Before he was even born, he was destined to be a super soul sister. See, I don't like Africans. Period. Like all that shit they've been talking about Godfrey. Godfrey had to get smart and go to Lane Technical School because when he's going to the other schools in Chicago, people slapping him upside the back of his head.
What the fuck is Godfrey?
African booty scratcher?
Who's
Jack,
Godfrey?
do something.
Yo, Latino, Aaron C. Who's Godfrey? Do you guys know who Godfrey is?
I've heard it mentioned a few times. I do not know.
Such a random,
He's the Mino black guy.
Oh, the guy who hates his head, who thinks he's black, but then he's so confused. He's African. Yo, he's goofy, bro. He's goofy.
He is. He's an idiot.
Yeah, he grew up in Chicago. He grew up in Chicago getting slapped, getting slapped.
He's what you
getting
call
slapped
a
up on the back. Shut up.
Akata. Confused. He's a lost cat. You know what kata means in
No, it's not.
Nigerian?
No, that look.
He's a lost
Look,
cat. He's lost.
He's
a lost.
Look, penis wrinkle face ass boy. Shut up. Now Godfrey used to get slapped all the time back of the head. Run past, slap him in the back of the head in the hallway of school. African booty scratcher. Because see, they didn't have laws against bullying when we went in school back in the day. You just had to motherfucking deal with it. You know, learn how to duck and clothesline a motherfucker.
Tell us something new. Carry on.
Something new.
Telling us about bullying. Yes, bullying. Yeah. We all through.
Yeah, bullying. Hey, well, you tell us something new.
Wedgies, slap. You know, you get that wet.
Have your parents found you? Have your parents found you a bitch to fuck other than your sister?
What?
Have your parents found you a bitch to fuck other than your sister to make babies? You know how you Somalis get down.
Yo, Leonard, you know you're on a very tight rope right now. You know that, right?
Oh, you mad now?
Message.
No. You know the reason why you get banned from panel to panel to panel to panel? Because
I haven't been banned from any place. I haven't been banned from any place.
Don't fuck with you. Other people don't fuck with you.
Leroy's waging war, man. Sergeant Leroy
you are walking a tightrope
on the internet.
I'm not banned from CT's panel.
Yeah, you gotta make up for CT. I mean, come on.
I don't go on his panel.
Even Aaron C knows.
No, I know. Even shut up, your dick mouth.
Are you deaf? Are you deaf?
No, hey, man, I'm not deaf and I'm not blind.
Yeah, Leroy's from Chicago, man. I mean, this is one of our.
Look, Vanta got reversed. No.
Dealing with Vanta.
Fuck all that shit. Vanta has reverse dimples in his chins from dick pokes, jaw to jaw.
Come on, man.
God, dog.
Have you noticed every joke is about dicks and some kind of gay reference?
That's how most internet beef is. It's
everything has to be dicks and assholes and gay and something gay.
Message.
That's right. Exactly.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad because I could take Wella back to your homeland and she could live better than your mama and daddy are currently living in your homeland now off my dime. I'm paid. I'm rich, bitch. Thank you.
Even though we saw a video of you getting beaten up by your own women and you ran to your red Mercedes. Yes, carry on, sir. Carry on.
Show the video.
The video evidence is out here.
Show it.
I don't have it because unlike you, I don't save shit.
Show it.
I did see.
Show it.
I don't have it. I'm not one of those
because it don't exist.
Videos.
Because it doesn't exist.
It does exist. We saw you.
It does not exist.
Up by your woman. She punked
it does not exist.
And you ran.
It don't exist.
You got punked.
It don't exist.
It does exist. It does exist.
Hey, Latino.
What up?
You know the video you're talking about, right?
Yeah. Don't
now
touch
push
me,
that
woman.
bit. pushed that bitch to the floor. She learned who she was then.
So you're a woman beater. Are you a woman beater? Are you trying to say you hit back?
Motherfucker, I'm from the Slap-a-Hoe tribe. You from the Slap Your Meat tribe.
Leonard is a
You
woman
dick
beater.
beater.
Well confirmed. That's how you know you're gay. Only gay men beat women.
Okay, I guess Ike Turner was gay, huh?
You don't think
He
you don't think,
fucked
a, bitch,
Tina
you don't
ass
think a
up.
bitch needs to be checked, Vanta? You don't think a bitch?
No.
Are you
Aaron
serious?
C. Aaron C. In the words of Chris
Vanta
Rock.
is a bitch, and only a bitch protect a bitch.
Shake the bitch. Just shake her.
Shake motherfucker. You shake your booty.
See again. Go back to assholes and shit. You see my point? Everything has to go.
Look at it. Look at it. Yeah.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Exactly.
Vanta suck dick like
you,
this.
Latino. Thank you, Latino. You are literally gay. Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Every time Vanta suck a dick, you be thinking of them storks. You know when they get the fish and they put it in there. Oh.
Dick. Yeah,
He gargles dick.
That's all you care about.
He's a
No
dick
wonder
gargler.
no wonder you beat up your lady because
Yeah, you learned it from your mammy.
You're a gay boy, bro. You're a gay
My
boy.
dick.
Yeah, you learned it from
And you
your
know what? And
mammy.
you know what? Out of respect for Latino, I could have called you the F word 100 times over. But out of respect for Latino,
I know I could have called you the F word 100 times.
Go ahead,
over,
do it. I dare you to do it. I dare you. To do it. You're a
Don't
coward. You're a coward, bro.
Oh, now I'm a coward for respecting
Say it.
somebody's channel,
Oh, call me the
not
F word.
trying to use the
Call me
TOS.
the F word.
See that
Call me the F
Latino?
word.
He's trying to get your channel shut down via somebody else because he's
I
a
just said
bitch.
out of respect, I won't say it. You idiot.
Out of respect these nuts, nigga.
Oh, now you said the N word. See, Latino, the N word. Now he's using the N
Yeah,
word.
you a nigga.
Latino doesn't allow the N word loose and all that.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
It'd be different. I called you the hard GER.
Yeah,
you
it's
do
the
a lot of
ER that I
times.
have a problem with.
No, but even the N word,
Exactly.
that's a problem too. F word, N word, it doesn't matter. You can't call me the N word. By the way, I'm not even an N word myself.
Okay,
I'm not an it.
check this
I'm
out.
not an. I'm not an N word. Sometimes I get called N word, or even sometimes they say I'm a white person. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you guys want me to be, but
Yo,
all right.
Latino, I'm tired, Latino. Like, am I talking to are we having an adult conversation or are we acting like children right now? What are we doing?
Well,
No, dead ass Latino, are we acting like actual adults or being children right now?
adults. What the fuck is an
Are we
adult?
being childish? I ain't got time for being
Alopecia?
childish right now. Boring.
Alopecia?
I'm
What the fuck?
not being childish.
No, I'm not saying you, but I'm
Alopecia?
saying are we being childish? Listen to this goofy.
You go to lick a dick, you African booty scratcher.
Come on, man.
Because none of me, Latino, Aaron C are finding this whole thing. Like we barely engaged. It's just you running your mouth. Is that the whole stream, Latino? Him just running his mouth? Jesus Christ, man! Like that. Like I get humor, but like now it's not no longer funny. It's boring. Shit, what are we doing?
You gotta understand, you're beefing with the best of them, dude. He's not been taking names lately. You understand? He is an absolute rogue warrior out here.
I could barely hear you, Aaron C. My apologies. I don't know if it's your background or
No, I'm cooking this shit. I'm getting my Aunt Jemima on.
It's Leonard
You got your Aunt
driving.
Jemima
That's
on.
what it is.
Roll down.
You gotta put your all right, cool. Windows.
My bad. I had the windows rolled down. I'm sorry.
I'm
Be
about
yourself,
to.
you
I'm
old
about to head to
bastard.
the store too.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, well, you know, Vanta don't know nothing about that. He ain't got no car.
I don't have a car.
He in the beans,
Yeah,
man.
come on.
Hey, to step back. He in the beans.
He got me with that one. I don't have a car. Why are we?
I know you ain't got a car. You ain't got a car. You ain't getting no pussy.
You don't
Even
got a
though I
car,
live
bro?
in London. Even though I
Oh,
live in London.
Wella.
Christ
That's
Christ.
crazy. How many cars you think I have, Vanta?
You're a Caucasoid, so I'll probably say 5.
Got 4.
Wow, close
Oh.
enough.
Nah,
Close
he's a
enough.
Caucasoid.
Five if you count the boat.
Yeah, but close enough, right? 4 to 5. Yeah, I knew it. Better than 1 or 2.
Yeah, well, Vanta's got slim to none.
See, you're laughing at your own jokes. Nobody laughed, by the way. Idiot.
I laugh. All I gotta do is just make me happy.
That's tragic. That's so sad.
Man, it's so sad. That's real shit. That's real shit.
By the way, Latino, is that you twice over?
Boy, you's a sad motherfucker, boy.
I see 2 Latinos right now.
You's a sad motherfucker. Damn. Well, I'll just say you a sad mother. I can't say fucker because you ain't getting no pussy. You sad.
I mean, Vanta told me he went on his birthday and
Man, Vanta been lying.
That's right.
Vanta,
Yeah.
man, look, Vanta's one of them over there. We're in jolly old bloody old England. Vanta ain't had pussy since pussy had him.
you know what, Lenny? Cheerio.
You down there 40 ain't got no kids. You know you got to get some pussy to have some kids. And then fine ass Weller, you gonna bring her on the stream, and she trying to get with E double out the Shy. I'm like, damn, you straight up weak sauce. You bring a woman around and she. I'm not interested in him, but
listen,
this guy here,
why you assuming that he wanted Arella?
man, that fine motherfucker. I mean, I would have been. Let me get number 8. I would have been doggone. Motherfucker been waxing that ass like 52 car washes. That new finish shit. But he's in bloody old England. You take your ass back to Somaliland, not Somalia, because I'm quite sure I got more respect for Somali brothers. I know they be waxing that ass, but you get you doggone Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity ass Somalilanders, shit. Weak sauce. Weak sauce in a motherfucker, boy. Shit, well, that little red bone motherfucker, boy, I've been dragging my motherfucker. I would have been like Kevin Samuels. I probably would have came and went at the same damn time. You sit here knowing her for 10 years. You didn't even get a whiff of the pussy. You a sissy. Really the F word, but I'm not going to say that on homie show. Damn it, Jabberwocky. Now, my only question is this. Vanta, were you born a bitch or did you work on it? Oh,
I don't think
Cat got your Cat got your tongue now, huh?
I think Vanta has tapped out.
Shit, motherfucker need to tap in. Need to get him some pussy. He'd be all right.
No, Latino, I'm still here, Latino. I'm still here. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, there was a cat in there with his girl. He's laughing his ass off. He's like, damn, who the fuck he talking to? Yeah. Damn, that motherfucker have it. I'm like, yeah. No pussy getting motherfucker.
Yo, Vanta, were you around for all the art stuff? Were you on when you were his channel when all that shit was happening?
No. I took
No, that motherfucker wasn't there for any of that shit.
He's talking to me, by the way. Enough talking about you.
Let me hear what Vanta
Okay, all right. Go ahead, you filthy little dick lick.
Whatever. No, I wasn't there. Latino, I wasn't there.
Okay.
And to be fair, Latino, I don't even care. By the way, Latino. I got an information about what happened. I got very small information, and I warned him a year ago. I said your downfall would either be two things: women or people that promote you and you turn on them. And Latino, I think what happened was the latter, where I boosted his channel, right? I boosted his channel. Yo, Latino.
Call it like a goddamn disco.
Yo, come
Call
on,
it like
come
a
on,
disco.
Lenny, let him land.
Okay.
No, Latino, I won't speak unless I see him muted or put backstage. You can't have a
Go ahead, because I can't control
No,
him.
no, you don't run that.
See?
Like that here,
You like it?
Vantina Santana.
All right, cool. I'll
Shit
still
like that. You don't drop nobody unless you send a nice app. Fuck that.
This is some bullshit. I can't. I need tobacco and I don't have any. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you have a real.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to have a real conversation, Latino, because I can't right now. I can't.
Yeah, well, he want to have real conversation. Don't come on the
Yo,
panel that I'm
Lenny,
on.
but
'Cause I'm on.
let him speak, please. Go ahead.
Okay, speak, Ubu, speak.
Just backstage, Latino, because he's doing too much. I can't get words.
Lenny, come on, man.
I'm just Bull Scratcher. Go ahead, Bull Scratcher.
I can't control it right now because I'm in my phone, bro.
Is it me or your audios is kind of choppy? What's happening right now?
Yeah, it was kind of
All right, let me know when the audio is
choppy.
properly.
But then again, go ahead, bro, because I'm on the road. I'm not in my house. I don't have the
I can't
control
go
panel.
ahead if the audio is choppy, like because I don't like to talk about a certain situation when the audio is all choppy. When everything's all legit, then we can speak proper. Like I'm
choppy, but you're not.
Exactly, and I got Leonard interrupting you.
I'm not
Everything's
choppy.
delayed, and it's all a mess. So
Bro.
I don't want a messy topic. If I'm gonna speak on this subject, it needs to be proper. That's what I'm saying, Latino. If it's gonna be a real subject, a real conversation, then let's have a real conversation with real, proper signal. I don't want no choppy, and then somebody interrupting in between, and it's all messed up in between. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, keep talking so I can know your signal's on point. Yeah. Mic check.
Yeah, I'm
1,
good.
2,
I'm good.
1. All right. But yeah, I don't want interruption from the third party. Okay, so Latino. I've heard about that situation with Art, and I warned him. People warned him. He got signal boost from Vanta a few months ago during the summer. And what did he do in return? He insulted me. He insulted people like CM. He insulted even the women on in his chat. And even the Caucasians are brought to him because I knew this one chick, and she had her own people, and she has a big ass channel. And I'm like, oh, you know, me and her were talking on Discord, and I'm like, you want to join me and let's have some fun on Art Report, because me and him made peace. After me and him were having a battle, we're like, all right, peace. And Leah Vanta like, yeah, like, can you help my child grow? I'm like, I've got some people if you want me to bring in. Yeah, cool. I brought these people in, and it was going well for a bit, Latino. But then what happened? His ego kicked in. His narcissism. He couldn't handle the fact that people were more entertaining. They had bigger personalities, more charisma than him. And what did he do? He turned on them. He turned on me. He turned on everybody. Even the women in the chat, he turned on them, calling them bitches and what, blah, 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 blah. And I said, I told you, Art, and I was there on the panel. I said, Art, I warned you a year ago, last summer. Your downfall will be women or new people that will be more interested than you, because you can't carry shit. And Latino, I took a break last week. I come back today, and now people are telling me, Vanta, yeah, you're right, Vanta. Art is gone. Channel terminated. Like, well, surprise, Latino. The price of
How do I?
I say goodbye to the YouTube channel we had.
So yeah, Latino. I'm not gloating. I'm not saying, oh yeah, good for him. I'm saying he should have heard the warnings that people told him. Stop being antagonistic towards people that helping you come up. Because anybody that helps to come up, he attacks them. Like, for example, Latino, if I bring in, let's say, even 10 people, Latino, 10 people, I'm like, guys, come to Latinos, blah, blah, and 10 people show up and they subscribe to you. And they're like, oh, yeah, Vanta recommended you, blah, blah, blah. Would you attack me or just say, you know what, shout out to Vanta, shout out to you, welcome. You'll be more hospitable. You'll be more welcoming. Instead, what he does is trying to shame the people that bring him up. He's like, yeah, whatever, yeah. Vanta's a bitch. Vanta's this. That person, you know, that chick is a bitch, blah, blah, blah. How do you think the newcomers will feel? It's like,
is this true, Leonard? Are you indeed a backstabber?
No, I'm not a backstabber. What I did was I was talking to RLM last week and I said, darling, I wish we could do a poll like the football thing, the squares game that they play, the betting square thing, and see how long it lasts with BBB before he fucked that up. Because he's a habitual fucker-upper.
And who introduced BBB? it was me. Without Vanta, there is no BBB in his channel. Because I met her. No.
I don't care.
Latino, you see my point, Latino?
Yo, but let him explain who BBB is, because I don't know who BBB is.
Exactly. Let me explain, Latino. I met BBB through Powder Dusty. I'm not sure if you know Powder Dusty.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, white trash. He's on the ban list
whatever.
too.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck off, Leonard. So Latino. I met BBB through Powder Dusty, and then she said,
"You met BBC."
BBB.
Yeah, he did. BBC.
All right, Latino.
Come on, guys.
Latino, I can't do this, Latino. I can't do it. Are we having a real conversation or not?
No, you want real conversation, go see a therapist. Outside of that, why don't you get some Tide and wash your ass?
Is this what we're doing right now, Latino? This is your channel, by the way. Is this what we're doing right now?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I'm doing laundry. You need to go wash your ass.
I'm getting the controls back. I got home. Lenny, just give him 3 minutes to land his plane.
Latino,
okay.
I don't even need 3 minutes. I just need you to just mute him or put him backstage. Okay, 3 minutes to put him backstage. At least, Latino.
No.
Give me that favor.
No,
I can't get word in.
I'll just mute him.
No, because he's gonna unmute himself.
No,
and he's gonna
because
continue.
I'll be muting him. There you go.
Thank you. Triple B, I met her through Dusty. Me and her engaged in Discord 101. We had because she, by the way, Latino, she's a big fan of Suno. Like me and her were doing that Suno shit with AI. We were having fun in Discord. And we were talking for like 5-6 hours, get to know each other. Great time. And then Art came, he went live, right? And I said, she's like, oh, so what are you doing now, Vanta? And it was like a weekend. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I can't sleep, but there's some guy called Report. Do you want to jump in with me into that channel? And she's like, yeah, I got time to kill. And then she jumped in with me. And by the way, if you think I'm lying, if you come across her,
I really don't care. I just need to know.
I'm just saying, if you do come across her, cross-reference the evidence and just say, is what Vanta said is true? If she says it's true, it's true. If she says I'm lying, then I'm lying. But I'm just saying.
All right.
We went there, and Arthur was like, yeah, what's good, Vanta? I'm like, yeah, what's good? And he's like, yeah, like, what are you saying? I'm like, yeah, I got a chick I know who has a channel, and she doesn't mind coming up on the panel. And he's like, yeah, bring her up. And then she came up, and then they kind of vibed. And then ever since then, she brought her people to his channel, then by the way, Latino, this is like the summer, like probably around June, I think May, June, July. So things was going well, and I just let it be, right? I'm like, all right, fine, people are having fun, so be it. But then I come back, and this man is just warring with the same people that I introduced him to, and then the fact that I come on the panel, and now he's telling the people, he's telling the same people I introduced him to, oh, Vance is a virgin, blah 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 blah, trying to undermine me. And I'm like, what are you trying to do? I'm the one who brought you these people, and I just want to have fun, and now you want to create drama. And then the following week, now he's starting war with the women in his chat. Bitch this, bitch that, blocking women, bitch. And then Latino, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago, then he went full retard on the BBB people. And now the BBB people are like, nah, we're done with this art boy. And guess what, Latino? He messed with the wrong one, because when they say we're done with art, I don't know who did it, but the man's channel is gone now. Poof, terminated. So who reported him? Was it me? Was it the woman that he insulted? Was it people that he insulted before from the Gospel of Bob era last year? Was it the
It was me.
people?
It was
He has
me.
too many enemies,
I did
Latino.
not
He has
do
too many
shit.
enemies. Too many enemies. You can't pinpoint who got rid of him. He had too many. He had too many ops. I'm sorry, Aaron.
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier.
Leonard, do you have any allies, or are you just straight up rogue? Like, do you have any allies?
Who, him or Lenny?
I don't know if Lenny has any allies. He has some allies. Right?
No, I'm rogue, and what doggone Vantina little bitch ass is doing is blaming BBB for some shit that she didn't do.
Did I blame her? No, I did not. I said
You
Art has too
did.
many
You
enemies.
did.
No,
You
I did
said
not.
what he fucked with the wrong one because somebody
Who knows? Because
didn't he? Now shut the fuck up, you filthy little dick leg.
No
now
idea.
check this out.
You're clueless.
One thing that's for sure, Art hands out keys to his channel like a used car salesman trying to make a sale. So it's no telling who he gave keys to that may have just been letting that shit ride, waiting on opportunity, and then they gooped his ass.
Do you know exactly who he gave the keys to? Name them. Who?
Vanta, I'm not talking to you, you little bitch.
No.
Why don't you go suck Idris Elder's dick?
Who got that key
Look.
to that, Bima?
Which key?
Who am I?
The girl, damn sugar, and I. I'm in a rush.
Uh-huh.
Pass me the piece.
Yeah. Why don't you talk about Wella taking the channel from you and you couldn't even live stream no more? How about that?
And guess what? We made peace. And guess what? She's like, we could do.
We made peace. You ain't been live streaming, have you? You don't have a live channel, do you?
Actually.
I one question, one answer. Do you have a live stream channel?
I have a different venture.
Do you have a live stream channel?
You're correct, by the way.
Do you have a live stream channel?
I don't care.
See that? He won't give the obvious answer. It's called no. 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 Oh, it's called no.
He ruined the entire conversation because he wants to be.
It's called no. It's called no. It's called no. Yes. His name is Vanta. He got boned by a man.
No one's watching in the chat right now. You know that, right? So you don't even have viewers.
No,
Banta, I think Banta's just not used to American stuff, bro. This is how I'm telling you, bro.
Aaron C,
you hang around some. This is how it is, bro. They can go all day, bro. I'm telling you. It's,
Aaron C.
Bro,
I understand, Aaron C. I understand, but Aaron C.
You're dealing with FBA
Aaron
warriors
C,
here, man.
Aaron C. I understand, but
I'm not FBA.
Latino, me and Latino, we have
I'm in myself.
Understanding point of view, Aaron C. And by the way, every panel I go on, a lot of people I speak to, they come correct. It's always a panel with
when that's always on there, and then they gonna do.
Leonard ruins it. Leonard ruins it.
What up,
That's why he
CM?
gets
Yes,
banned
I
from
ruins
panel
it
to
for
panel.
you.
No, you ruin it for everybody.
What up,
You're
Mark?
No, I don't. I ruin it for you
Why? Why are you focused on me? You know there's other people.
because
You know there's Latino
because
here and Aaron C here. Do you think they want to hear that shit? Idiot.
Well, I wish I had that tape of me and your mammy.
Oh my god. Fuck off, man. You guys are fucking boring, man. Yo, Latino, I swear to God, Latino. Why do you entertain this fuck? I'm being serious right now. Why do you entertain this fuck?
What you mean though? Like,
What's
Well,
the
everyone-
waste
yeah,
of
what do you
time,
mean?
Latino?
Everyone gets a voice on the internet.
And then he's trying to be funny, haha, I'm gay.
He know his mama sucked my dick. That's why he mad.
come on, man, not the mom.
See?
She's in my age group.
Latino, this can't continue, bro.
Am I lying? Am I lying? See, he won't give a direct answer.
He said this can't continue. He sees this as a true injustice. We have free
Aaron C,
speech
Aaron
in this
C, Aaron
colony,
C.
man.
Aaron C, I love my humor, but there's a limit to this shit. There's a limit,
Mm-hmm.
and I won't tolerate homosexual behavior.
I get that. Like,
You
but
know
now-
what?
but Now let's flip. Time out. I get what you're at, right? But now let's flip the role and let's say Lenny told me, "Yo, Latino, get rid of Vance's Somalian, blah 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 blah."
Okay.
And I was to tell Lenny,
Mhm.
Lenny, I can't do that.
Hey, I got to show you something. You see this? See this
You get what I'm
pillow
saying?
here?
Like, it's just not, that's
Latino,
See that?
I don't mind Latino. If you want to get rid of me, get rid of me. I don't.
No,
I'm
the
not
get
gonna
rid of
do
thing is like the get rid of
You're
thing
not
is like
See
when
understanding
you're
what I'm
that?
hiding
Look at
saying.
him.
What I'm saying
Take
out
it
of
still
context.
personal, like a little
you're-
bitch. Now,
you know when you're a kid.
see that pillow right there? Now that's
Yo,
where
let
his
Aaron
mama's
see-
head
let-
was when I started.
Let Aaron see. Go ahead, Aaron.
No,
C.
I was gonna say when you're a kid, you're like playing hide and seek or tag, and like, or it's like when you're hanging out with kids, like, oh, I don't want to hang out with. So, you know what I mean? I try not to. That's what it
Like,
feels
give me my
like. when you're talking about,
basketball. It sounds like, give me my basketball.
Yeah. Like it's like
That's what it
is.
sounds like to me. And it's like, I had never been that kid to be like, give me my basketball because I lost the game.
Wait, who's saying that? Me?
No. We're not saying you lost any game. We're just that's like the
Nobody's saying that you
vibe
lost
we
the
get
game,
when
but that's
when
yeah,
you talk about like
saying-
we talk about perma banning.
Aaron C, I'm trying to say, Latino asked me the question about a certain subject called Art Boy, and I was trying to give him a real analysis of the situation. But every time I get interrupted, how can I explain anything?
It took some time, but we got there.
You kind of went like
Yeah, wait,
solid 10 minutes,
it took
bro.
some time. Then Latino, I can't do it every time. I can't do it. I'm a very impatient man, Latino. I'm very impatient.
Wow.
And you know me, Latino. I'm very impatient.
But
I
you're in
can
the
be
Western.
direct
You're in
or
the
I can be
Western
funny.
world now, man. You have to have patience. in the
I'm
Western
black and
world.
white. I'm black and white. But when I hear this
See,
fucking
that's what
gay boy
happened when your nuts are the
interrupting
size
me-
of grapefruit. You be impatient. You need to go bust a nut and calm down. It's pussy to be had all over bloody old London. Get you some pussy and calm down. You'll feel better. Trust me. Every man on here knows.
Do he be right? Banter, when's the last time you
Don't ask him that. He ain't gonna give you an answer. He's not.
Yeah, I don't think I even want to know that answer either. To be honest with you.
I mean, I don't care. I know shit. I know I fucked yesterday, so and Ryan know it too.
really? You be fucking at your age, bro? Damn.
Hell yeah. When busting a nut ain't been fun. Somebody tell me. Yeah.
Lenny, you're not scared that you might end up like Kevin Samuels?
No, that's why. Like now, that little young one that I met when I was at the grocery store, I was like, I hit it. She let me get it, but she, you know, I ain't gonna put no emphasis on it. I'm just gonna lay back and let her do what she do.
You
know,
said Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was murdered, dude.
he wasn't murdered. He came and went at the same time, taking them Viagra and drinking them Red Bulls, and had some young pussy. He had that young supple shit. That motherfucker wasn't murdered. That motherfucker wasn't murdered. He wasn't deleted. That motherfucker.
I think he was, man.
He had a heart condition just like Ert, and he was a cancer survivor.
For his age. He looked great for his age, man. Every time he had a show.
For 52, that looks old for a black man at 52. Fuck out of here. And then I thought him and the lead attorney was doggone booty bumping because they both had on matching suits in Miami. I'm like, what the fuck they do that shit outside of gay Atlanta? Outside the neighborhood. See, the neighborhood in Atlanta, you'll see all that in the neighborhood.
So you don't think highly? You don't think highly of KS? You don't think highly of? I think it was revolutionary.
No, really, I think he's gay because his initials.
Seeing him check those women and put those bitches in their fucking place.
No. I say
he was one of the kings of the manosphere, sir.
Yeah, the manosphere, a bunch of doggone grapefruit nut having ass men that ain't getting no pussy. Because see, Kevin Samuels, his letters alone says AIDS, copper C sarcoma, KS. Ain't that one of the signs of AIDS, ain't it? KS, them lesions. He had the right initials.
Oh, get out.
Yeah, I said yes.
Dude, he just happened to die when he does some sus looking bitch's house, bro. Trust
me. No, well, shit. And she. Who?
Same group that got Kurt. Same group.
Get the fuck out of here, Kevin Samuels. No, get the fuck out of here.
You see his views, bro?
Yeah, bro. Stop while you behind.
Oh man,
Erica, I think Erica trying to give JD Vance some of that pussy.
No, you guys are
because I'm serious, because for her to be the grieving widow, she ain't grieving too much all up on, you know, JD, and JD wife's just standing there smiling like, I ain't gonna say nothing in public.
No, Erica Kirk has definitely been fucked by now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Everybody know that, Joe.
That ugly box head bitch.
I just don't see the beef with KS though. I don't. What issue could someone have?
I don't have an issue with him. I'm like, the thing is this: if you're supposed to be such a whatever you are, why the fuck you got a leaking ass BMW renting a doggone room in a big house with other renters?
Yeah, that was weird. I'll give you that. Some of those
and the HOA. Yeah, and the HOA people are on not on your ass. They on the person you renting the room from ass because you keep laying cardboard down when you stop and park your car because you had an oil leak in the engine that you couldn't repair.
That's why I told you the German cars aren't a flex, bro. I used to work at Honor.
That's not. Fuck. You know, look. The thing is this: the only thing expensive about German cars is broke motherfuckers that can't afford to repair.
I
don't have a problem.
I think KS was a hero. I'm just gonna say, man, I really think he was.
Well, you know, if thinking was profitable, we'd all be millionaires, wouldn't we?
R.I.P. KS, and he was deleted by that chick. You know, what do you think, bro? You know that, bro. Come on, man. It's obvious.
Yeah, he probably don't know nothing about them motherfuckers.
Dude, out of all the people in the world, he was starting to bring women back down to earth, bro. He's starting to make women fucking think.
What women back down to
earth? In the black community, bro.
There's a whole bunch.
No. Okay, hold on.
There's a whole bunch of people doing that too. So it's like, why? I mean, we can sit here and say the same thing about them.
Latino, let me get this. Number one, bringing black bitches back down to earth. 80% of them bitches are obese. I only fuck with fun size.
They're already
down to earth. They're the blimps that you can't put enough helium in to float.
Take a half an inch of the dirt, it goes down.
Man, them big Hindenburg built bitches. That's like they got this one called herself Bossy 08. She's an AKA. That motherfucker's built like the Michelin Man. She be doing videos in her car. She's sitting down in her Honda, and then
10
her
toes
titties
down
are
and
resting
shit.
on her belly, and she got to
Yeah.
adjust the seatbelt a certain way so it can like split the titties and get under the belly.
Bro, his show
Ridiculous
really was
built bitch.
informative from research purposes. Like before his show, like I didn't realize how such the inflated self-worth that these Western American women have, bro. I'm telling you, you guys saw the women on that show, obese with like 20 kids, baby daddies over there saying they're a 10. I mean, bro, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
That shit don't matter about all that.
We should not praise that.
No. You got babyless bitches that think they her. Jasmine Crockett, that big belly babyless bitch, thinks she's something. Fuck out of here. That's a badly built short bitch. She ain't fun size. That bitch look like you got kids and you don't. Hell no. I fuck her though. I mean, it come to pussy, you know, I ain't gonna turn down nothing but my collar. That's the reason I wear t-shirts all the time.
That's
I ain't
one
got
thing
no
that
collar
seems
to
to be
turn down.
almost, that's one thing that if obesity does bother you on the eyes, guys, I just recently moved to Florida here, and I'm not really seeing too much obesity here. I haven't really.
Yeah,
it's weird.
so-
It's weird in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Florida.
Yeah. When I
Yeah,
went to
shit, them
Florida,
motherfuckers.
I mean, there is some, but you barely don't see that many, bro. Like, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you could look at the video that I did. The chick, she was an island girl. She moved to Georgia from Florida. And I was like, I don't fuck with them Florida chicks because they like to fight men. And she was like, yeah. So I was like, so I'm not lying. No, you're not lying. Because I had that. I was like, oh, no, I ain't fighting no man.
I never understood why women want to think that they could.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell like what's an actual snow bunny down here because like everyone kind of has a mild tan at least, you know.
Yeah,
I go
like
outside
Cuban
every
and
day,
shit.
so I get tan, and so like yeah, I mean it's like how do I know if it's an actual Becky? I mean some of them be getting really tan.
I don't give a fuck if the bitch is throat goat. I want in.
But how about the tan lines though? You know the tan lines that go from the shoulder.
Man,
to
I
the
don't give a
breast
fuck if
here.
the bitch. I don't care
Let
if
me
the
get
bitch
my
is striped
flag
like
now.
the bitch could be striped like a zebra. Is she a throat goat? I want in. I need some Kamala Harris in my life.
We got to become one of the
Shit.
tribe for that.
Yeah, you know, Kamala Harris, you know, she's wear this t-shirt my son designed. Abortion, $800.
I mean, if a rich
free.
J Dub got with her, so she probably does throw it back. Man.
Yeah, on Pierce is wild.
Man, they ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing to do with it. He done found him an in-house mammy for them babies.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Damn, you're right, because he does have kids. And then, damn,
Exactly.
wow, a fucking in-house, damn.
In-house mammy.
Oh, I could totally see how that
An
would be
in-house
from the
mammy
son's
throat goat because her
perspective.
pussy
Damn.
is non-functional. Non-functional
Okay.
pussy.
What do you think?
Now,
Of
if
that,
you
Latino?
look-
he's got his two Jada P's, and then gets
Yeah, now if you look at Michelle Obama's prom picture when we all went on prom in '82, right? Because I got a split shot, my prom picture and her and that Ray Parker Jr. Tom Selleck mustache motherfucker she had with. I'm like, her parents went to rent a nigga to get her a prom date.
somebody say that Tina's the throat goat. You gotta admit, even if she was, a bitch is that annoying. Could you imagine her just not shutting the hell up and just speaking into the mic? You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
just, no, you tell her speaking to the mic. Your dick is a
She ain't
microphone.
got no Becky in her anyway. You know what I'm saying? She's part. She's a cheat, and but.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
You think she can work that magic, Tina? Can you actually work that magic, or what?
I don't know. You know, with her, she may be an anomaly. That may just be the chink in her.
Well, she's a sugar baby, so if you wire 3 racks, then it's if you start putting racks on top, it starts getting bionic.
No, that might be the that might be the chink in her.
It's like a machine, man. You keep swiping that card. She'll increase the pleasure load. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, be like, I saw.
Once
Me
you throw
so
an extra
horny.
couple
Me
racks,
love
and
you
that's when she
long
starts
time.
focusing on that sack. You know what I'm saying?
Girl. Be like old girl and motherfucking, what was that movie Full Metal Jacket? Yeah, me give you number one sucky. Oh, you so horny.
He said a number one suck.
Me love you long time.
Yo,
Yeah, pull that shit
come
up,
on, man.
Latino. You can run that shit.
We've all seen. I'm sure we've all seen some really vicious dome
Oh,
providers
that
over
motherfucker
the
in there.
decades. I mean,
You have a
Tina would really
girlfriend?
be up there. Tina looks like she might not even be into that, man. She would, man. Tina would just talk too much, though. I mean, all that hassle just to.
Yeah,
He
hey.
said all that
God.
hassle.
Yeah, she would
No, I mean, you know,
she'd
you
be
had
taking breaks.
this-
She'd be taking breaks intermittently to like say shit, you know.
It's like you heard about the new
She'd be the
policy.
type where you'd have to put the hand on the back of the head.
It's like, wait a minute, did you hear what they said? I gotta call in, and you're like, yo, wait a minute, like what? Like, come on.
I can't lie though.
He's like, did you hear about that new policy? And you're like, yo, wait a minute, like, yo, what? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, just fucking interrupting all intermittently and shit. But I will say one thing: it is a beautiful thing. You know, again, I think most of us
And then
seasoned
with
men
blue
have been
balls
there.
and shit.
Well, I think it is a beautiful thing when you know, if you've ever had a chick, you know, try to talk like that, and then you just force them back to work. I mean, there's something really,
Oh shit.
something really natural about that process. With Tina, you would just have to have your hand on the back of her head and not let go. Not you have to keep it that way.
But I
so
gotta
it's
tell
not
you
rough.
something.
And then after that, she'll complain about the load
Oh
size.
shit. Oh man. You guys are stupid. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my fucking chest hurt.
When she said back to work, she just had another sugar daddy pull up in his M5.
Yeah, okay. It's like that's like I imagine that that's how it is nowadays with the liberal women. He's like bloop, 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 like you know that. And you're like, yo, what the fuck? Like who said we're taking an intermission here? Like what happened? Oh god. Oh man.
I don't know why, but like her and her sister, like I'm not gonna lie, you know, let's be honest here. They're at least base level. I'll keep it all the way at G here, okay? Ladies and gents, her and her sister, let's be honest, they would look, we say, reasonably, you know, good, right?
They're beautiful. They're beautiful.
But once this sip ass nigga. But you know, once I found out the whole Indian part, the sister gal part, I mean, we all know ain't nothing wrong with that. The Indian part, it's like shit, you know, you can't be talking to me like that. You're just a G, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know.
You know, you guys are fucked up. See, I'm saying 5 out of 10. Damn, don't do them like that. Come on, y'all.
She said, CM, you stream from my Xbox. Yeah. Is that why we always just see the top of his big ass head? Yo, there was the top of CM's big ass worm head.
You got the wallet.
Bro, yo, when he puts his face up there and he says, I'm handsome. He's like, God, oh.
LT.
What's up?
Here you go, right here.
Me sucky. Me love you too much.
Me sucky. Me love you too much.
What up, Tina?
Number one sucky.
Wait. Let Tina get the floor. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. No, keep
I
going.
ain't mean for all that.
No, keep going. It's fine. Go.
What, you're just like digging this or something? You're supposed to come up here and tell us to stop.
No, keep going. It's fine. Go.
Yes. Quiet when
You're
you got
so
up here,
horny.
I mean, I kind of got it all out.
Me love you long
That's weird.
time.
Honestly, no, it's just weird.
You
It's
and
just
I aren't
weird.
at war, are we? I mean, chill.
No, it's just weird. It's weird. This whole thing's
dog.
weird. Like, you guys even saying that shit and laughing about it, it's fucking crazy.
Like, what's weird? Like, what?
What's weird?
The hell are you talking about? You been drinking, man?
You have
Yeah,
been
that's
waiting
why.
so long to talk your shit, so keep going.
Dude, us men are just
Yeah,
very
because
direct, man. You heard the man. Is you the Toko?
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
agree with her.
and you know, and hey, I give it to her. I know Tina Weiner suck a better dick than a
Come
black
on,
woman.
man.
I know she do. Stop, no, stop with that
What did I say,
bullshit.
Latino?
No,
What did I
it's
say,
insane that you
Latino?
guys even think
What did
about
I say,
that.
Latino? What did I
You
say?
might be
This
right
man
on
is a
that.
vibe killer. He's a vibe killer.
You might be
I
right,
told
man.
you,
I mean,
Latino.
hey, I'll
Leonard,
Pussy
shut the
says
fuck up,
pussy ass
Latino.
you.
Shut the fuck up, Latino.
tell me if you guys have had this.
Leonard.
Tell me, sir. Tell me if you guys have had the same experience. Have you guys had the same experience? Mixed chicks, right? They can do it just like the snow bunny.
Yeah, but that's not.
as much
That's
as I
not
count
it just
Tina,
like
be
this.
telling my
as
shit
much
out
as I
there.
count Tina, she doesn't find this shit
Or-
funny.
Yeah,
It's not funny.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not-
sir.
Boring.
I'm worried about the
Boring.
balance comfort,
Move
Diane.
on. See that's the
I
problem with
agree,
you
I
guys.
agree,
That's the
I
problem with you
agree, I
guys.
agree.
You
Yeah,
run
we're
your
not
jokes to the
gentlemen like
ground,
you
and
guys,
it's not
man.
funny. It's not funny. It's not
Simp
funny.
ass nigga. Simp ass nigga.
Yeah,
Boring.
who's trying to be
Simp
funny?
ass
Boring.
nigga.
And Latino, that's
So
my
now
problem,
I'm a
Latino.
simp.
The
My name
whole
ain't
stream
Richard
Simp ass
Pryor.
nigga.
It's
is
just
dead
weird,
jokes
but if
being
I
run
call
to
you
the
guys
now I'm a
ground.
names,
simp.
oh,
Fuck.
I'm acting out and I'm being this and I'm being that, but you guys can talk all this shit. It's cool.
No, you're pretty chill right
So
now.
wait,
You're
wait.
usually like
Nah,
crazy.
Tina, I
Wait,
get you
Leonard. So now
disappointed.
I'm a
That's okay. I
simp,
love you,
Leonard.
but yeah.
I can't. What you say,
I'm a
Latino? I
simp.
couldn't hear you.
I'm a simp now.
No, Vanta's the simp. I ain't talking about you.
Yeah, I'm simping for Tina because it's boring.
I
You ran
know.
that joke to the ground, and
You
she
stepping for
doesn't find
some.
it funny.
You stepping for some
Listen,
pussy you'll never get.
Tina's a
Shut
mad
your
woman.
ass up.
She's a mad woman. It's not
nigga.
funny. It's not funny.
Just
It's
because
not
she's a
funny.
lady,
Simp ass
but
nigga.
I
It's not
don't want
funny.
her
It's not
vagina.
funny.
What you mean it ain't funny? You
not funny.
funny. You funny than a motherfucker. And I don't mean ha ha.
Yeah, but respect the lady, man.
Yeah.
Enough. You guys joke.
Enough
You
with the
guys,
I
jokes.
did
Like,
what y'all said.
you ran
Hey,
the jokes to the ground.
Don't hurt her feelings,
I bet
man. Don't be mean, dude.
she's better than a black woman. Yeah, black women.
oh,
They motherfucking black
You're an
women.
idiot.
Fuck, I
You're
don't
an
even.
idiot.
But
They
you're
can
black.
fucking go down
You're
and
an
be like,
idiot.
nah, that's
But
all
you're
You're an
right.
black.
idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Well, Vanna,
to
what do
the
you
to
say,
the lowest
man?
standard.
Vanna, you
You're
don't
an
think
idiot.
you
No.
don't think I'm
Comparing her to a black woman, you're all you're doing is you're proving that
And that's
you're
the thing.
gay. You're
Shut
gay.
up, you
You're
sissy.
gay.
She's
You're gay.
blazing.
You're homosexual.
She's blazing.
She's not
She's
blazing.
blazing.
She's not blazing.
She is. Okay. Where them slant eyes come from?
Let her speak for herself.
Duct tape? Duct tape? What? Tape it around the head on each side?
A goofy homosexual speaking for women.
No, it's fine.
Shit,
I'm gonna go
niggas-
to bed. I just
Go
think
ahead,
it's
Tina.
weird.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Go to bed. Go get a good
Can
night's
I
sleep.
finish
See
my
you
thought, please,
tomorrow.
before I leave?
Yeah. Look,
I just think it's weird, honestly. Like, this is your panel. That's fine. I didn't see any of these people here yesterday or the day earlier when you were going through your own shit. I was, but if you want to let them sit up here and disrespect me, cool. Don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep it cute. I'm gonna be a lady. Say what you have to say. You're just acting weird. Like,
Bro, this is not a reality show.
I don't care. It's
no,
just
but
weird.
she's right
Like,
though. She's right.
I
Just
don't know
respect
you.
her.
I wouldn't say anything about you.
Oh, bro.
Or
Yeah, just respect her. Just respect her.
no, it's fine.
That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, have a great show. Glad you got it out of your system. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
All right, I'll
change the
play with
Good
my
job.
knob
Good job,
and get
Leonard. Good job,
lost.
Aaron C. Good job.
Change the
yeah,
subject.
she's on the ban list too, just like Vanta. She's
I mean,
banned
she's
from my
Canadian.
channel.
Thank
She's
God.
Canadian
Thank
too, bro.
God.
Are you serious? She's Canadian. She's Canadian.
Yeah,
Are you
she's
out of your
banned.
mind?
Yeah, but
Her and a
I am honored to be on the
she's
band
still a
list.
lady
I'm
at the end of the day.
a lady.
She
That's a
is.
Negro. That's a Negro bed wench.
Hey,
Fuck outta here.
hey, relax, goofy, relax.
Come on, man.
See my point, Latino? See my point? I know it's
Is
hard,
that
very
gay-
funny,
is that-
but it comes
Is
to an
that gay
extent where it's like,
behavior? Is
where's
that
the
gay
funny and
behavior
where's the
RLM was
seriousness?
talking about, man?
Vanta, you can't white knight from across the Atlantic Ocean.
No. She's Canadian and Canada is part of the British Commonwealth. So I'm sorry, Aaron
I
C.
suppose,
She's an
but it's in
extension
our
of me.
backyard. Yes.
I will defend Canada against you low IQ Americans. Not
Man,
you,
Canada's
Latino,
our
but the rest of
bitch,
you
man.
bums. You bums. You absolute bums. Listen, it's good to be
give me
how
a
very
second.
funny.
Give me a second.
Go ahead.
I
Latino.
apologize because I shouldn't, encourage the joke, and I kind of did, to be honest with you. So I apologize. So yeah, I'm nipping this in the butt. No pun intended. My bad. Go ahead.
In the bud, or isn't it nip it in the bud or the butt?
I said bud.
No,
right?
because there's a certain level to humor, but you guys are taking it too far. Fucked up. It's fucked up.
Yeah, man, you must really like her, man. I get it, man. She's definitely kind of your type.
No.
Especially from that
Don't
region
vent to me,
you're
by the way. Vent
from,
is dead, by the way. Vent is dead.
she's
Now I'm
kinda
speaking
like,
to you on a
you
real
know,
level.
like she could totally
I'm being
fit with like
serious.
a,
No.
Yeah.
She's crazy like me, but
I
it
get it,
comes to
man.
a point where you guys are doing too much.
And she likes dicks like you, Vanta.
I get it, man.
You white people take the damn joke literal. Vanta
Thank
got
you,
the joke.
man.
I said but. And we got Jules here correcting me again here.
Retta wants that so bad, man.
Okay.
Shit. You can taste
Yeah,
that
well,
vagina.
and here she goes again.
Everything you want. Everything. You keep saying.
Come on, man. Lenny, stop, man.
Everything you want. Number one sucky. Number one fucky.
That's not funny. That's not
Yeah,
funny.
man,
Not funny.
enough,
Not
enough.
funny. Not funny.
It ain't funny to you, Vanta. You ain't
No,
getting no
it's not funny in
sucky.
general. It's not funny.
You're not
Nobody
getting any
finds it funny.
sucky or fucky.
Nobody
Aaron
finds it
C
funny.
just asked you a simple question and you couldn't even answer it.
You're a panel killer. You're a vibe killer. Good job. Good job. Thumbs up.
Aaron C, didn't you just ask him a question?
No, I didn't ask him. I mean, no.
No, you asked him when the last time he had some pussy. And I told you don't ask him that.
Apparently, it was with Tina last week.
Yeah. He number one, worky, jerky. They said the only way Vanna gets some pussy if somebody dies and leave that shit in the will. And I'll be there in court contesting the shit. I contest. He doesn't deserve that pussy.
And then you have Seymour in the chat saying we made it
Yeah,
right. I don't get it. So some
bro,
random
like, what are you
people
doing?
showing up on the
shit,
internet.
man, he need to
I'm
come
just
on the
like,
panel.
Like,
oh my
come
bad.
on, man.
Was that
That's
a
nuts.
personal date? Was it like a
Like,
personal date?
it's not like we put like it's not like we fucking doxed the chick.
No,
Seymour
needs to come on the panel and shit.
Yeah, that's a little bit excessive.
No, sorry. Sorry, Latino. No, I kind of
wait a minute. What did this motherfucker say? I'm destroying the panel?
As much as
I'm destroying the panel?
I don't clown on her this much. Like, Leonard, what you did to Tina was diabolical and fine shame, sir.
Look at Dick. Now, let me see.
CM said keep it
Since
player, the
CM,
word
okay.
said keep it player.
So hold on. Let me write this down. CM is on waivers.
Doggone.
You know, I got my whole list there of people. So he was cool at first, but now I got to put him on waivers. CM on waivers.
Yo, Latino, I don't know what's happening, Latino, but this shit needs to fucking end, bro. Like, how long will we?
Okay.
I know it's content and humor, but god damn it. It goes beyond stupidity right now. Are we going beyond stupidity?
God save
Are
the
we
queen.
entertaining somebody with mental illness? You are mentally sick.
Yes, me.
Yeah, you said yes. Well, then there you go. Confirm.
Yes, me.
You say mentally insane, you just simped for a stranger.
Listen, Erisi, as much as me and Tina go back and forth, me and Tina have an understanding of humor. What you guys did to her was not humor. That was pure vindictive fuckery. That was fuckery. That was pure fuckery.
What you think you're trying to do? You trying to sucky.
It's just some broad, man. It's just some broad. Like,
Yeah.
She's some broad. But at least find the balance.
Give me
between the
fucky.
broad.
Give me sucky.
Oh my god, you guys are low IQ. Dead ass.
That's all we know, man. All we know is mode one, man. Just get to slurping. I mean, fuck, man.
You forget yourself. There's not your channel,
Damn, man.
There's not your channel, RNC. There's not your channel, RNC.
I see these
You don't have one.
You forget yourself. Know the balance between humor and seriousness.
Yeah, and you don't have one, Vantina.
I didn't even go out like that. So I didn't even go in.
The RNC.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like, come on, guys.
And enough with your black sin, by the way. God damn.
Fuck you mean? No, who is you?
Who's you? Oh my God!
You got to bust out that ticklish tether,
Wigger boy, Wigger boy, Wigger boy, Wigger boy.
Yeah, that's me, man. America
Yeah,
most wanted.
Tina. As much as I hate you sometimes, I'll have you back. Even though you're a Canadian Commonwealth, fuck, and I hate Canada. But I must defend the Canadians against you, low IQ Americans.
Oh, low IQ.
Exempting Latino.
God save the Queen.
Actually, the king.
Farmers, we're making insurance
You
simple.
over here capering. She's laying with a white man right now.
A white man. I don't care. I don't care who she's laying with. I'm saying by standards, you fail the standards, Aaron C.
She's divesting, right? She's divesting right as we speak.
I don't care about who she is with.
And you're here caping across the Atlantic.
Yeah, but why do you guys care about her, man? Just leave her alone, dude.
We don't. I don't.
Exactly, Latino. Exactly. Why do you care?
Yeah, I care so much. I got her name tattooed on me. You know. There's so much about her. What are you guys talking about, dude? Yo, y'all motherfuckers, man. I swear.
There your audio go fucking up.
No, my bad.
Latino. Just like I won Art Boy, Latino, I sense a certain projection.
Hey,
What should
LT.
I do that to? Should I kick out Leonard?
As you should, Latino. As you should.
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
your
kick
shit.
people,
But
man. It's freedom of speech,
Well,
man. You don't kick
there's a
people.
banner. There's a banner there, and for people, they want to.
hey,
No. I'm a dictator, but you're a Democrat, so I'm just saying. Democrat.
No, really,
versus
Vanta, you listen, man. Hey, I gotta ask though. Let's say me and you were chilling.
Ask.
Did
Did you say X? Did you say X or ask?
No. Listen, you seem like you'd be a decent wingman, right? So if me and you were about, let's say we were about, hitting the pub, looking for them.
I don't even understand what you're saying. English, motherfucker. Stop enough with your accent. English. English, you bastard. English.
You and I,
Latino translate.
if you and I, sir, would you
I
get your
don't
calm down?
understand.
Are you
I
having
don't understand what Aaron is saying.
Are you having a few
What the fuck are you
pints,
saying?
sir? My
What the fuck
God.
are you saying? I don't understand you.
English.
English.
Damn, man, that's like a real sunman right now.
It's like
All right.
Vanta, something. Win.
All right, Vanta, here's what I got for you. So if you and I are out at the pub right now, and we met some hoes, you're gonna have this mentality. You're not gonna.
No. We don't call them
in
hoes.
2026.
We call them slags, motherfucker. We call them slags. Slags. All right.
My country's the pimp one, not yours.
No,
All right, first off.
Habibi, no,
So-
because your language is
Let
confused.
me
You're speaking-
explain
See, you're
this,
com-
maybe.
you're the you might be the empire, but you Caucasoids are speaking black right now. See,
Bro,
speak
our
black.
country. If I went over there, damn well.
Habibi,
Come on,
Habibi,
man. You already know I'd knock them
Habibi,
down.
you know,
Don't even try out.
Islam's taking over, by the way. Islam's taking over, so you have to learn Habibi.
That's true. I'll give you that.
Okay, Habibi, Ismani.
But let me say this.
أنا ريال.
So if we go out to the
أنت
pub,
ضعيف. أنت ضعيف.
damn, Vance is
أنت
like,
أبيض. أنت أبيض. هدول
everyone
حريم
else was the disruptor.
ما
when I
يقدر
thought,
يتكلم اللغة
are you doing a prayer? Are you starting up an aircraft?
حبيبي أنا
How
ما
you starting up an aircraft? Heading towards DC.
أنا مش أمريكي
Should I have
يا إيرن
to call the government right now?
والله bro.
Yeah,
والله.
man. He's
Haji.
Listen, we already took over Europe, by the way. We already took over Europe.
I'm calling
America is
Vanta,
next.
right? Haji. Haji.
We took down two of your towers. Now we're gonna take over your entire country.
You see,
Haji.
see, time out. You say you don't
Haji.
associate, but then when you're angry, then you associate. So which one is it?
Right. Haji.
You tell me, Latino. Guess.
I mean, which one is
Haji.
it?
I know. You tell me.
He's
Latino.
a Haji.
What the hell is a Haji? What the hell is a Haji?
I told you he's a Haji.
Describe Haji. What does that mean?
He faking the funk like he don't know. Haji.
What?
Well, that's not Arabic for my nigga. Haji.
What?
That's what Americans call
Latino.
people over there
We
in the
had a
sandbox
lengthy discussion about
before they
our
blast
genetic
them.
bloodline. You should know. You should know, Latino.
I'm just keeping it a honey, bro.
Yeah. Hey,
They call them
LT.
Hodges before they drop them bombs on them, dude.
LT. Now this is Vanta right here,
You know what
right?
means? Sadiqi means my friend.
This is Vanta on a chance encounter with a white guy in London. Right here.
Would you like to come up to the palace and see the royal?
Moxie, you're not even American. You're a goddamn Dominican. Shut the fuck up, Moxie.
Your Majesty.
That's Vanta's gay ass. Would you like to come to the palace and see the royal scepter? Oh, Your Majesty.
Latino, I am
Vanta's such a.
Latino, I am 5 minutes away from using the F word. Dead ass. If you don't control this bastard, I'll use the F word.
The gaiety in Vanta is so strong.
But he's not using the F word, so why is it?
No, but he's implying that I'm gay. Latino.
You are gay. I'm not implying anything.
Why is it you gotta use the F word? Like you know what that does to the
Latino,
channel,
you know I'm African, right? Latino, you know homosexuality is death by penalty.
Yeah,
I understand.
right.
It's the same thing with us.
man,
We don't like that shit.
No. So for you,
It's like to me, it sounds like you want
dude.
like a certain favoritism, like everybody else.
Latino, I just want you to bring order.
Oh, shut up, Haji. Haji.
Order, Latino. Order.
He's been drinking.
Haji.
Let me
Order.
finish.
Order.
Let me finish asking you the
Because
question that I was asking you,
he ran his
bro.
mouth too much, Latino. He chased
Vanta,
away,
goddamn, dude.
Bob.
chased away fucking other people.
Shut to Bob.
Latino, you give him too much grace.
Vantina.
Well, I've been
Shut to
trying the
Bob.
whole time showing you grace. Latino, I'm dead ass. I don't want you favoritism towards me, but can you make him shut the fuck up because he talks too motherfucking much? I swear to God.
Vanta, let me finish asking you my
Fuck
question.
you, Aaron
So-
C.
So if
Just
me and you were
because I
talking,
give you grace, you two need to shut the fuck up.
all right, now I know you're
motherfucking-
drunk.
You called me the N-word. You called me the hard ER? Go ahead.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I heard it.
Well, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I just heard the
I did
N-word.
not just say the
hard
N-word.
ER. Yes, you did.
So, Vanta, let me ask you- let me ask-
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Let me ask
You
this,
drunk,
Vanta.
bitch.
So,
Yes, you did. Yes, you
so
did.
Vanta, if you and I
You
are
drunk,
matching on
bitch.
you-
telling you that he
By the way,
did.
Vanta died, by the way. Vanta's dead. There's no
Yeah,
Vanta anymore.
Vanta. Hopefully, the simp
no Vanta.
died within. Okay, hopefully
The
Vanta's
Sim died
alright,
within.
but the
Oh, yeah.
simp died
The Sim died
within.
within. You know who's
Kill
awakened?
the simp. You know?
The real Somali Muslim is awakened. Go ahead.
All right, Vanta, let me
Yeah.
ask you the question.
Just
So,
about.
if me and you were talking to some hoes at the bar, okay, or the pub, whatever.
Hoes in the bar. Why would I be talking to hoes in the bar? I'll be
Let me
paying
finish.
them.
Let me
Hoes
finish.
need
Let
to
me
be paid.
land.
Why should I
Let
be
me
talking about hoes?
land.
The only thing we need to talk about is the price. The price.
So
the
if a
price,
guy's
the
talking
price.
to them a
How
little
much?
brash,
How
you're
much?
gonna
How much, Habibi? How much? I ain't got no long talk. I'm not
Habibi.
long talk.
It's all right. I don't hate you. I could just conclude you
Habibi?
are a white. He's a white knight, though.
Habibti with the
You
T.
the only Haji on here.
He's a white
Give me
knight.
Habibi.
I am the Haji. Yes, I am the Haji. You know Haji
No,
means?
yeah.
It means
You're a
older.
Haji.
You know
Haji.
Haji.
No, you're the
Haji.
white
Sit
knight.
the Bob.
Haji
You're the
means
white
elder.
knight, dude.
Haji means elder, you
Haji.
idiot.
Sit the
Haji
Bob.
means elder. So you calling me Haji means I'm
No,
the
it
elder.
don't.
I'm the elder. I'm
No,
above
it
you.
don't. It mean
Yes,
it mean
is.
Muslim
Look it
nigga.
up. Haji means elder. Haji means
No,
elder.
Haji means
I'm Sunni.
Muslim nigga.
I'm Neo. How
Yeah. No, Haji means you actually made all of your doggone circuits around the motherfucking thing, and you threw the rocks in the water and all of those shit, like in the Malcolm X movie, and splashed your face with the water and all of that shit. Walk around. Beef jerky time. Beef jerky time.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
You know what that means? That means I'm above you. That means you calling me Haji means I'm above you. You idiot.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Hey,
I'm
what
above
does
you. Calling me
mean in
Haji
your
means I'm
language?
above you. You calling me elder.
Because I can't get Google to translate.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you right now, I'm the Google. Elder means
No, you're not.
Haji
You're
means
the
elder.
frugal.
Haji
You're
means
the
elder. I'm
frugal.
above you.
You're
Then
the.
show me respect. Show me respect. Khanis يا هو. Khanis واحد. أنت خنيس. يا ولد.
Yeah. Why you think all of them wear dresses?
خنيس.
They're gay. That's why they wear dresses.
اسمعني انت خنيس لان انت
I did
حبيب.
that. I did it.
انت
Of the
حبيب.
mind.
انت عجوز انت ما عارف اي شيء. يا اخي اسكت يا اخي اسكت.
Yeah. Well,
ايوه يلا
you know how many of your people?
يلا
You know how many of your people?
يلا
Yeah. How many of your people? Me and my people eliminated.
يلا
Yeah. Eliminated a bunch of years.
امشي
تكلم eliminated a bunch of years.
خلاص يا اخي
God damn. Yo, he's right though. He's right though, man. He's right, man.
محمد
I'll tell you what, man.
God bless America.
Man, America did like a G side on his people, man.
امريكا نحن عندنا امريكا مينيسوتا ديربون ميشيغان
we're talking bomb after bomb.
نحن اسلام. الله اكبر والله. بارك الله.
All right. Praise ICE. Praise ICE. Praise ICE. Praise ICE.
في الدنيا اسلام. قسما بالله.
في الدنيا اسلام. What does that mean? Your mother sucks cocks in hell?
الدنيا في الاسلام. نحن الخليفه من اوروبا، من امريكا، من افريقيا، من اسيا، من ساوث امريكا.
What is all this, bro?
عربي يا حبيبي. الحريم والحجاب.
Hey Tana, Tana, you hear how he talking? You see how he rolling that tongue? I bet he can eat your pussy real good.
Come on, Lenny.
With all that.
مش Bible. مش Torah.
Talk to that thing.
إن شاء الله. ما في homosexuality.
No, I'm talking about eating pussy. I ain't talking about sucking dick. You the one with dick sucking on your mind. I'm talking about in the mind.
ايوه هذا قرد. الاسود البلاك مان مونكي. انت قرد. الاسود الادون. انت سليف. انت يا اسود. يو بلاك بوي. انت بلاك. انت مونكي. انت اورانجوتان.
Oh God.
ايوه نحن ريسست. انا ريسست. ايوه ما شاء الله ريسيزم. ما شاء الله. ان شاء الله ريسيزم. الله اكبر ريسيزم. والله
whatever monkey.
ايوه اورانجوتان كمان. اورانجوتان. ايوه غوريلا كده يا غوريلا باكلك انت دار كده يا غوريلا. انت اسود بلاك بوي. ايوه نحن هذا عندنا اغنيه في البلاك بوي غوريلا. يا حيوان واحد. اسكت.
You're on my chest.
اسكت يا ولد. انت ما تعرف بنت بلاك. انت ما تعرف بنت بلاك.
Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
ما تعرف اي شيء. انت خنيس. انت homosexual death penalty. ان شاء الله. homosexuality death penalty. ان شاء الله. انت عندك tease mean showing your asshole on YouTube. افتح تيزك. open your asshole on YouTube. خنيس gay.
Can't be doing that, Joe.
Yeah, I told you, man. I'm like,
yeah, man. You can do the Haji thing for a half hour.
Yeah, I let you. I did all that.
He know that.
Hey. Okay, you want to see me push bitch to floor? This is push bitch to floor video.
No, good talk, Latino. Good talk. Ban me. Good talk, Latino. But now you know.
Yeah. That's push bitch to floor video.
There is no Vanta. There is no nothing. That's the true side
push
who I am.
Bitch to floor video.
Islam is coming for you, faggot. Islam is coming for you.
That's how you push bitch to floor. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Push bitch to floor. Yes. Okay. Yes, Latino. You push bitch to floor. Okay.
That's some bullshit. How would you feel if I did something like that to you?
I don't care what you do, because all you do is talk about crazy. Man, if you don't get your hands off of me, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hear that bitch hit the floor? I pushed that bitch to the floor. Bitch, you don't put your hand on me.
Now you the reality show for real.
Oh shit! Don't you put your hands on me? Don't you put your hands on me?
Bitch.
You don't put your hands on me. What is going up? What the fuck I want to do? That's my favorite. What I say? I do what the fuck I want to do.
Goddamn lawyer, and I want to fucking get a divorce.
That's her.
Damn, you have your divorce
That's
like
her right
documented,
there.
bro.
Been ducking divorce papers all this month.
Damn.
You've been served. You've been served. Good day, man.
Great.
God, dog.
Bye, Felicia.
That I'm not delaying her demise. I wish her the best, but
Yeah, and just see your ass in court.
oh, Angela. Oh, Angela. Oh, Angela.
Divorce papers. Fix it, Jesus. Yeah, I don't fucks around. So motherfuckers say they want to.
Is Vance
Say
a
they
typical,
want to.
Is
Talked
Vance a
all that
typical
bull.
drinker or what? Or does he
what was
because
that?
he was
What
like
was that,
sober at first. He was like sober and collective at first, then he kind of does he sip
Yeah,
like
that's what
that?
he
Does Vance
do.
drink like
He get on
'Cause he was
that
just in, like a
oil.
drunken rage is what it sounded like. That's my guess.
Yeah, he get on that
Oh my
oil,
God.
and when he can't draw somebody in to his way, then he goes into a rage.
Yeah, but I'm
And
not
start
going to do that for
using
you.
all the
But
TOS words.
But this is
you know.
the thing, Lenny. Lenny, I'm not going to do it for you either.
I know, because I don't use those words.
I'm not going to, but I'm not going to do it for Aaron C. Like this is.
And he don't use the
everybody-
words either. Did you hear him try to accuse Aaron C of calling him the N-word?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
But
I
this
don't
is
know
my
why
whole
he
thing.
said that, but you know.
But my whole thing is, it's like, bro, y'all troll each other fine, bro. Like, you know what you can say, what you can't say. Like I don't understand that. That's cool.
Your audio's fucked
I'm not
up.
mad. I mean, it's cool, dude. I'm not mad. It's whatever.
We all know the banned words though.
Yeah. Because I'm telling you, now, when I made this video, man, there's so many motherfuckers was mad at me. And there ain't no TOS.
Time out.
I'm timing out.
Tina, like I said, I apologize. I can't control what the fuck these motherfuckers are gonna say, and I can stop them and try to stop them and tell them to stop, and that's it. That's all I can do.
Yeah,
I
man, he
don't
can't
control what the fuck
control an
is in their
animal
mind.
like me. He can't control no beast
Like,
like,
I'm sorry,
me.
man. Y'all trying to blame me for some shit? Like, yeah, that's just
Girl, is you
wild,
out
bro.
your motherfucking mind?
I
thought she was going
I
to
said
bed.
I'm sorry. Like it went too far, and that's it. I told him to stop. That's it.
I thought she was going to
Thank you. I
bed.
appreciate what you did for my niece and
Yeah,
everything. I
she's
really
going.
appreciate
She's going
it.
to bed after she's done divesting. Yeah.
Like, and everybody else that helped out. Like, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. But like, trust me, man. Stanley comes up here and he batches Jules, and that's my co-host. Like, so I like, if I'm gonna stop that, like anything, I would stop that, and I don't even stop that.
Why are you trying to explain yourself?
But I get with the whole sexual thing. That's too much, and I agree. And I apologize. These dudes, I don't know if they're gonna apologize. I'm not here to try to make them apologize for you, but I apologize in my
Apologize
when
to
we
her.
have on the channel and whatever.
Tina, you know what, Tina?
Hold on,
I am,
wait a minute.
Tina, I am so sorry that you're a little bit.
Apologize
See,
to her for
I
what? She
can't
sucked.
see, like, I can't control y'all from saying what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
this is what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
come on now. She can't fake the funk like she don't suck dick. She suck dick.
Yeah, but come on,
There's
man.
only two. There's only two types of women.
Yeah, but leave that out
Women
of there,
that
man.
suck dick and women that lie and say they don't
I
suck dick.
get that.
All
That's
women suck
cool.
dick.
That's awesome. That's awesome. But like, let's not put her name on that. Like, let's not do that. Like,
Okay, that's
like,
how I
come on.
said all women. Now check this
Yeah,
out.
but I know what kind of girl she be though.
Oh shit! See, I ain't going there. I'm not going there.
That what?
I'm not going there.
I'll just leave it at that. I won't go into detail, but I mean, never mind. Mike. Go ahead.
Damn. Nah, this is why so many folk got mad at me because I busted out they doggone Crown Prince Obama, and this shit was funny as fuck because he lied, and I caught him in a lie, right? And I put a video together, posted it on the internet.
These additional American and international troops will allow us to accelerate handing over responsibility to Afghan forces and allow us to begin the transfer of our forces out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
Really?
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011. Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011. Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011. Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
Come on, son. Word, son.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011. Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, can't I?
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
I know you ain't go out like that.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
How I know it was a new world order plot.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011. Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
Ain't got me on tape.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
You know what I'm saying? That you done fucked up now, you know that.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
I can't get jiggy with this shit.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
I was just bullshitting.
Out of Afghanistan
You're
in July
Mariah.
of 2011.
You're an idiot.
Oh shit! Say it again.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011. Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
I ain't playing, nigga.
Out of Afghanistan in July of 2011.
I was just bullshitting.
Out of Afghanistan in July of
We get
2011.
the point, man.
Hey, man, we got that,
We got it. Should have only made
I
it a
roasted
minute and
the
30
fuck
seconds
out
long.
that motherfucker. And they was like, see, you wrong for that. No, I'm not. Didn't he say out of Afghanistan by July 2011? Uh-huh. When did the United States leave that bitch? What it like 2020 and some change? You lying motherfucker, you.
Obama was so swagged out though, man. He could just
He
was get
was.
us in
You
every
know,
war, man. You know what I mean? He was black, he had that protection, man. He could just do whatever, do drone war,
No,
fucking,
you know.
name it. He went
Shit.
hard on
Hey,
immigration too. He went hard on immigration, man.
Yeah, he
Man,
did.
well, I'll tell you what, man.
You
We
know how
got that
many- you know-
swag. Well, you got that swag, bro.
You know how many Central Americans got had to quit where I used to work at?
Shit, good.
Shit, when Obama was president, they had to get up out of there.
Yeah.
Shit was crazy. But they ain't trying to do the same for Donald Trump, which is fucked up. You know, they giving him a different grace. You even call it that.
Your mic's fucked up. What was that, sir?
Oh, for real? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that when I was working, they deported a whole bunch of Central Americans, but they don't give Donald Trump the same grace to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's all just for show, man. In reality, a lot of that shit's not even happening. How effective can ICE really be at this point? The elites allow it to happen, then to pretend like they're fighting back against it. It's all just bullshit, guys. It's all just bullshit, man.
You think?
The country's too vast to even know exactly like the numbers, the stats.
He did. You
And
mean?
again,
but
in the
they all
ICE
do.
thing, it's just it's just I have heard some shit though. I mean, I know a couple people like, oh yeah, this one guy that worked with us, man. ICE done snatched him up. But I'm gonna be honest with you, from my perspective, because of that goddamn 14th Amendment, America's pretty much already fucked demographically. Because even it's everyone puts emphasis on the illegal people, like it's the legal ones too. You know what I'm saying? The majority of people that are around me are all legal migrants, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, oh yeah, solution's a little more deeper than you think, Sonny. But I mean, hey man, you listen to Be Brave and myself and John Galt on that channel sometimes, and it's all just an elitist plan, bro. You know what I'm saying? The problem is that the white man is like, just demands too much, demands to live in dignified conditions, and the other people don't. They don't really care as much. So bring a bunch of them in, especially from the third world, and then you just lower the overall quality of life, and that's exactly what's happening, dude. So, yeah, it's all just for show, man. The one flaw with our shit, because the constitutional, I do think the Constitution is like the greatest document ever made, personally. But the one flaw is that presidents alternate, every 4 years, man. I mean, that is just, think about how vast the country is, all the systems, 50 states, foreign policy, interior policy, it's, all that shit. 4 years, bro. 4 years. Think about how fast your high school 4 years flew by. You can't do shit in 4 years, So, and then people are saying the Democrats gonna get elected this time, and we all finna have it bad.
I don't think they're gonna win after what that whole mail-in ballot shit just
Well, who
Trump
knows,
won.
man? It's whoever they
So
pick.
I don't know.
But you see what I'm
Isn't
saying?
the
Though, they put
midterms in November?
But listen, the voting's pointless. No one counts votes. They haven't since JFK got elected. But what I'm saying is, like, you see what they do, though, right? Like, they allow the damage to happen, right? They allow all the people to come in.
Yeah, and then they try to give you a
Yeah,
solution.
and then they try to pretend like they get. Dude, what was
Yeah.
it last year? A year or
They
two
give you
ago,
a
New York
problem,
got
then
a
they give you the solution.
Dude, New York got 100,000 like south of border migrants. Was it last year, or the year before? 100,000 like one
Yep.
year. It's like, you think how many do you
Yep.
think ICE is deporting? Like they're not gonna deport the whole damn city. So like, man, it's just, I don't know. But it's all just planned. It's all just planned.
I mean, you think it's because like we're not having kids out here like that?
No, that's the most retarded shit I've ever heard. I'm so sick of
Yeah,
hearing.
same here. It's so stupid.
I got to be honest, man. People fall for immense dumbass propaganda, and CT, he covers shit like this, but he might say, I'm just saying as an example. I don't know how he opposes immigration as well. I'm pretty sure, but I've heard just like on a show, like it mentioned me that by him, where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta have immigrants because we're not having enough kids. That is so stupid. That does not make any sense. Think about it from a common sense standpoint. If you have less people and your population shrinking, that's also the less resources that your population or your country needs, right? So if the population decreases, you need less resources. You need less food, manufactured plastic, oil, gas. Right? So like your economies can shrink and grow. If you look at any history of any country or nation on earth, there would have been economic downturn, et cetera. You had those Great Depressions. It's just like the stock market, the cycle like that, man. So, yeah, because like Japan's economy or Japan is shrinking, right? They're in a more tragic crisis than we are here with not having enough kids, but they're going to be fine, dude. They're not letting immigrants. They're whatever is just going to shrink, dude. They'll save resources. You have extra of things, right? In some regards, so. Yeah, that whole thing there, man. That whole plus, not only that, they were I've been paying attention to this stuff for a long time. Okay, and about 10 or 15 years ago, Latino, that's when you would start to see propaganda in the doctor's office on those magazines, and it's mainly targeted, especially at Caucasian people. They would try to discourage you from having kids. You know, I remember taking like sex ed and home ec class as a kid, and the whole point was to just scare the shit out of you to make sure you don't have a
Yeah,
baby.
like you don't have kids.
You know, that like if you have a baby, your fucking life's ruined, man. You know, all that shit. And so like that was the propaganda for so long. And then they try to say, oh, we need all these people though, so let's import people from, you know, different, and it's just like, come on, dude. It's all by design, man.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's, you know, trying to figure out what the fuck this shit now. Hold on. I'm gonna let that shit roll and then start it again. But
I'm
yeah,
just
I
because
don't,
the economy's looking bad. The economy's starting to look real bad. I mean, shit's getting expensive. The US dollar ain't worth shit. Like, that's why I'm starting to worry. The economy really looks like it's getting to the point where, you know, you might have to watch out for motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's why you
Only
better
ti-
strap up. I'm
a
always
slight
strapped.
a slight dip in the economy, man. Motherfuckers will start acting out. You know.
Yeah, that's why you gotta stay strapped. I stay strapped. And I'm serious. I have shit and play motherfuckers be like, what the fuck? They go in the bathroom and look for some toilet tissue. They see a 9mm inside the cabinet. Be like, why you got that in there? In case some shit happen. I'm taking a shit and some shit happen. You know, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
You know what the problem is we all got them though, Leonard. Like every American damn near has them, right? So it's like, what do? We just annihilate each other? Is that their
Hell
plan?
yeah,
Is
that's
that
some good
we?
shit. I like that.
Well, that's what they want. You know,
I don't know who
because
they are, but you know, I love busting the
I
cap,
don't
shoot a
know who they
motherfucker in
are.
the ass.
so like 10 to 20 years ago, Latino, and the truth coming online, we used to always think the government's after guns to ban guns, but they're not. They don't. Gun laws are now more relaxed than they've ever been, right? Even prior felons now can get guns and stuff. So they're okay with the American population having GATs. Okay, they are okay with that. So that tells me that their plan is it's going to be some kind of economic downturn, and then most likely they're probably banking on Americans for the most part to just annihilate themselves. And if you think about it, that's pretty accurate. I mean, you can easily see if you could just think the next 3 steps ahead. It's not very hard to see. You know what I mean? Everyone's got them hammers, Leonard. Everyone's got them, you know, and
I know, but it's like who get to their
by
shit first.
golly, shit, had to get gangsta out here.
Yeah, shit.
But yeah,
Fuck 'em.
that's at
I'm
least
like,
my takeaway though. I think their plan involves us deleting each other at a large. That's what I think.
yeah,
Because
and I
the
don't
guns are
have
very easy access. Anyone can get a gun now. Anyone can get a gun
shit,
now.
and I don't have a problem with that at all.
You don't have,
Shit.
you don't have a problem with third world Muslim migrants coming over and be able to arm themselves and have arsenals in their crib that you and I have to go up against because we took that oath. I think it's a problem, sir.
What else? No, I bust a cap in the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I might, you know what I'm saying, might come
That's
through
just
that.
me. I done been there and done that. So I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers thought I was doggone on some whatever sent me. Some shit happened. I'm not gonna get all detailed though. When I was stationed in Savannah, some shit happened. 2 doggone Wakandans ended up with their face on T-shirts. And
What's
the
in Savannah?
GoFundMe.
Is that Fort Benning?
No, that's Hunter Army Airfield. So I'm living in some place I didn't know was a bad area, you know, in Savannah. Some this and that went down right after I got back from work. I'm like, what the hell? Go outside, like, oh snap. Pat, 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 pat. Call the police. I'm sitting down, you know, they come over there. Oh, damn. Yeah, oh, damn. Well, what happened? I explained to them what happened. It's like, okay. They see this other dude, doggone, with one that hit here, just miss him, bleeding on my porch. He's sitting there. I'm like, I'm not even giving you a towel. No, you ain't coming in the house, motherfucker. I don't know you. Sit your ass right over there and drink some water or something. You got a bottle of water. I don't give a fuck you bleeding. I don't know you. So the way it ended up, it was justifiable. 2 counts. And I ain't missed a doggone wink of sleep yet. Not over them doggone Wakandans. I don't give a damn. At all. So, many people can say what they would do. I've already done it. I don't give a damn. At all. Shit. So.
Are you saying you clap somebody or?
Yeah,
2.
sounds like.
I got a 2
Really?
for 1. Yes, I got a
Really?
2 for 1 in Savannah, Georgia.
From what? I'm sorry. I did admit. Damn, they're trying to jack you or?
No. It was a doggone weed sale went bad. Somebody gave them a counterfeit 20, and they gonna circle around the block. There he is right there. So one was on the corner this way, and one was over there in a vacant lot. They figured we're gonna get him in the crossfire because he walking down the street. They didn't bargain on you doggone got a soldier right here, house that you doggone blasting at.
Wait a minute. You're saying that there was a dispute between 2 other people that escalated, and you're saying they started clapping at
And they
each other?
started shooting. They started shooting, and the same bitch I pushed to the floor started screaming.
So
and
wait
I
a minute.
get
They
out.
started shooting you, but you were in your house, and so your house
I
was
was
in the
in my
crossfire?
house. Yes, I was in my house. She was watching TV in the front, and they started shooting, and a bullet came through the window or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Hit the TV, and she had a boot on her leg at the time because she had orthopedic surgery something on her foot. She's screaming. I look out the room like, what the fuck? They shooting outside. I grab my shit. Oh, went outside, opened the door, looked to the right. Oh shit! Pat, pat, pat. Oh, spin a mask. Pat, pat, pat. Looking around, ain't no more. Okay, ain't no more shots fired. All right, hey,
So
call the police.
you're legally allowed to clap them because they were armed, or?
Yes, it's called the Castle Doctrine, protection of your doggone.
Oh, they were
self
that close to your
property.
house? You made it sound like
Yes.
they were on the corner or something, but they were on your property?
Yeah, it was a distance away on the corner. Bullets hit my home.
That's wild, man.
So that opened the door for me to smoke their ass.
Man.
In Georgia. That's how the Castle Doctrine goes.
Did they both survive?
No. Them motherfuckers are dead. They family supposed to GoFundMe funerals and fuck them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
How do I?
The shit hit the news, and after the shit hit the news, I'm in the first sergeant's office the next day. They got me over to housing. It was an immediate move. Immediate. Like the next day, cleared the house out, everything. Because I was renting a home at the time. And the landlord saw it on the news, and he called my then wife. Now, I'm at the police station giving a statement at the time. Because the way the news reported it, they said that they knocked on the door of a veteran. He opened the door, and they did a home invasion. Right? And he was shot. So the landlord thought it was me. And she's like, no, he's at the police station. And that's why I wish my old Facebook page wasn't shut down, because I had pictures of everything with all the, the yellow tape taping off the area, the red tape taping off the bodies. And the one dude, and he ended up getting locked up because he was on probation for some other shit. And he had his head all wrapped up. And they took a doggone mug
kind of
shot.
get it though. I still don't. Okay, so you have 2 dudes. You said that they had like a transaction, then they parted ways. Then you're saying they converged again, and when they happen to converge again, they happen to be on your property.
No, they happened to be across the street from my house where I lived. It doesn't matter. They have to be on your property. You don't understand the way the castle doctrine works in
So they were
Georgia.
across the street from your house, but why were bullets hitting your house?
Because they were across the street. They caught
they
the
were
dude
aiming-
in a doggone crossfire.
God. Yeah, some crazy sun activity, man. I mean, it's a shame. I mean,
That's what
Savannah's-
happens over. That's what happens over in Savannah, Georgia,
Dude, I mean, that's Blackest.
north of Victory Drive. I didn't know you don't move north of Victory Drive. You only stay south of Victory Drive. I'm not from Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah.
I don't know about that shit.
We're gonna talk to Stanley about that one. See what he says. Hope.
Oh, that doggone succulent sissy. He's so
Stan-
succulent.
Yeah, he's a strange
succulent.
guy, man. You know, Latino man. He was. I've showed up in his chat just periodically, you know, over the span of a while, and he'll always say, "Oh, I dropped the link of Aaron C. Come on up, of Aaron C. Come on up. I dropped the link." He's always trying to convince me to click the link and go. So then I finally do the other day, and all he does is just mute you and just talk to you like an abusive alcoholic father. My God, dude, that motherfucker's got problems, dude.
Come up, so I can mistreat you.
Yeah, and then that's the thing about like Irk. Some shit went down in Chicago where a motherfucker was on social media on that whoop-de-woo, and I was like, "Don't make me come back, motherfucker, because it ain't gonna be pretty." I showed up. I just popped up in Chicago, went to where they were DJing at, ran their ass out their motherfucking spot at gunpoint.
Leonard, you know what was the funniest shit? I can't remember. I caught it for a few minutes. I think you're on Stanley's pan. I remember you were talking about like VA disability, and I was surprised, realizing he didn't know shit about it. But you were talking. I remember he like had a cough or whatever. like that wasn't me that coughed. He's like, well, shit.
Yeah, that's
make
all
it
that
you.
coughing you doing. Go get examined for the PAC Act. That's 70% disability.
Yeah,
and
I
he's
thought it
still
was funny.
choking.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Then his son gave him salmonella poisoning.
What?
Really?
It was some chicken soup that was sitting there at room temperature for 4 days. His son heated up in the microwave and gave it to him to eat, thinking it's gonna make him. Yeah,
Oh,
and Stanley got sick to the fuck.
His own son was trying to poison him.
He did poison him. You need to go on back to my channel and look at that video. I'm like, motherfucker, you talking about my son? Your son gave you salmonella.
I'm serious.
How much insurance you got? How much life insurance you got, Stanley?
I don't think my kids will ever give me old soup.
Yeah, old soup. That's weird. That's what the hell? Here's
Shit
some
reminds me of the episode. That shit reminds me of the episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, when they were in
Sitting
the
out for-
hospital room eating all the old soup.
Dude, sitting out for 4 days. Like, even if you weren't trying to poison it, like, why would you think you'd have the respect for your father?
I'm
not to give him a-
I'm telling you, look, everybody that encountered me, they know I'm famous for a lot of shit. Lying ain't one of them.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot-
4-day-old soup wouldn't even have liquid in it. It would just be like the dry noodle. It would just be dry.
No,
liquid.
no, no,
4 days.
no. Chicken soup can sit out for 4 days.
Really?
Chicken soup.
God, yeah, that would have bacteria in it and shit. Yo, he was trying to delete his dad, bro. There'd be bacteria floating on the surface you could visibly see.
Yo, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
Drunk, abusive
You-
alcoholic.
You, how you gonna accidentally give a motherfucker a 4-day-old soup?
Trying to kill his dad.
Dude, 4-day-old soup, bro. That's weird, man.
And Stanley said that the soup was 4 days old. I can't make this shit up.
Damn, dude.
And if he
Like,
deny it,
what they leave food out and then just eat it 4 days later or something? Like,
if he was to deny it, if Stanley was to deny it, okay, if he was to deny it, I'm like, I'll go back over your old videos. See what I'm saying? Go back over your old videos
Like,
and
don't he
try
got a
the
fridge
doggone.
though? Like, you can put it in the fridge.
Man,
Like,
look, all I'm going by is what Stanley said.
oh
And I'm
man.
gonna scroll through my videos right now and see where I can find that motherfucking video.
He was probably like, you know what? I couldn't tell the difference, quite frankly, because I was sick. So when I was eating the soup, it didn't really taste any different to me.
One thing I
Okay,
do
let
gotta
me
give him,
see.
bro. I gotta give him though. Like sometimes when he just talks shit endlessly on certain people, he has
Oh
some
no, he's
goofy
a
ass
good
characters
roaster.
on
He's a
his.
good roaster.
Yeah, he is. He is. I can't lie, man. I gotta give it to him, bro.
Yeah, I do.
Sometimes when he's tearing
I
into
fuck with Stan.
people, it's pretty fucking epic. I can't lie. I can't take that away from him. He definitely has that shit. Oh, nice
So
comments.
I'm still looking. Let me see. Okay, this is one that said I received the
All right,
jury
I'm gonna get
duty
off of here, man. I'll
summons.
holler at y'all, man. Y'all be
Here we
easy.
go. Here we go.
You have a good
Right
night.
here. Here we go. I got it. I got it right here. I got the video. I'm about to play it. Oh, now he gonna leave. Ain't that a bitch? Here you go. Check it out. Hold on. Let me get the volume right. What the hell? What a volume? Volume, please. There we go. And back in, I think it was 2014. We were at a bar having a beer. Like, yeah, father and son. Now, I had that for a thumbnail. One of Stanley's goofballs was like, "Ooh, look at that homosexual picture. Who's that guy he's with?" I'm like, father and son picture is gay? What the? Woo. Well, since he mentioned that, I said, you know what? I'm saving everything for the next day, which is today. Stanley's son gave him salmonella poisoning. You know, the one that scored all high and got the academic scholarship to Georgia Tech. You know, the school that majors in business, technology, computer science, engineering. That one? Yeah. There was a bowl of soup that sat out for 4 days. 4 days. He stuck that bowl of soup in the microwave, warmed it up, gave it to his dad to eat. Stanley ate the soup. Didn't know it had been out for 4 days. He got super sick. Talked about it all on live stream. I'm sitting there like, so evidently he spawned a smart dummy. Good if he's reading a book, you know, and those are the type of people that makes me wonder, did you have to read a book that said when you went to urinate in the toilet that you didn't urinate on your hands? You held your hands to the back, not the front of it like this, held in the back. I mean, did they have to read that in the book? How long did they pee on their hands before they figured, you know what? This ain't the way it goes. Yeah, Stanley. He's talking about, he wants to say something about people, children. Now, he knows the high school that my son went to, Mount Carmel. And his mom and grandma wanted him to go to Notre Dame. You know? Yeah, now that's just the gist of it all. I don't need to go over the whole video. That motherfucker gave his dad 4-day-old chicken soup. 4-day-old chicken soup, man, and Stanley talked about it. And he got sick as a damn dog. Now, he was already coughing. He's still coughing. Yeah?
Hey, you really think he tried to poison his dad?
No. From a son's perspective, no. I do not think that. But hey, that don't mean the shit really wasn't a part of the whatever, because there's been many a shit that didn't happen. And motherfuckers are like, no, look at how the motherfucking pink hat bitches of supporting that bitch that doggone deleted her kids.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it don't matter what a motherfucker think. Fuck what a motherfucker think. What did a motherfucker do? You see what I'm saying? So who knows? He may have been trying to get some insurance money. I mean, did you ever see a story about this kid in Chicago? That mother spoiled him rotten, and it got to the point she's like, "You need to get a job." And then he had one of his homies come by and smoked her for the insurance money.
Mm-hmm.
He was driving that Mustang with the Lambo doors. So don't motherfucking, don't think it's an impossibility. And it's like this here. Now, Latino, when the last time you had a head cold, right? Or chest cold, whatever it is, right? When you remember the last time?
In the winter.
Okay. If you went to smell something, could you smell it?
Mm-mm.
Exactly. You couldn't even smell that shit. So even though this was stank as Dookie and water soup, Dookie water soup, he wouldn't even smell that it was Dookie water soup. See? Got sick as a goddamn dog. Now I'm sitting here like, did you leave the soup out for X amount of days? Or your son came home from college and the soup was left out in a bowl for 4 motherfucking days. Now I know if you got a bowl of chicken soup, leave that shit out for 4 motherfucking days. I know that shit had mold floating on the top. So did the motherfucker get a spoon and scoop the mold out? And you know what I'm saying? Man, come on, man, that's wrong as doggone. That's wrong as three Boy Scouts taking turns on each other fucking. You know what I'm saying? And he said it, Stanley famous for a lot of shit. Lion ain't one of them.
He scooped the mold out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What kind of shit is that?
He scooped the mold.
You done scooped the mold out the bowl that's floating, nuke that shit up, maybe even put some more water in it because it wasn't enough. I don't know what the fuck this little smart, dumb motherfucker did. It's like, you poisoned your father.
You say
salmonella poisoning. That's exactly what he had, because when he described the symptoms, everything that happened to him constantly, the nausea, the throwing up, the shitting, and all of this that he was going through. I'm like, dude, you had salmonella poisoning. Did you go to the hospital and get some medication? This motherfucker didn't say a word. I'm like, so do you even have health insurance, Stanley? What is really going to fuck on? And it's going to be a minute before he's of age for motherfucking Medicare, because next year when his birthday comes up, he'll be eligible to get Social Security. But that Part B Medicaid, that's going to be $200 of the Social Security money if he get it next year. So and I tried to help his stupid ass out. I was like, hey, you already got lung shit going on. If you never smoke cigarettes, if you having all these lung problems, go in and get tested. If they say that you got lung issues and they could doggone tie it to you being in the Persian Gulf, that's 70% disability right there. And that's a nice check. You know what I'm saying? It's like about $2,000 a month. What the fuck? Well, I don't know what what I was thinking, I'm like, you smart, dumb motherfucker, you. Yeah, man.
Man,
Makes no sense.
I'm gonna get up out
That
of
shit
here
make
'cause
no sense.
I gotta.
I
wake
hear
up
that.
early.
Yeah.
I gotta wake up early.
I
for the
hear
wake-
that.
for the wake tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, condolences to your family. Yeah, man. Like I said, I start a little your deal when I do it. I got a whole list of names. Your doggone whatever is not wanted. I got a whole I read the list off today. Fuck all them motherfuckers. If their name ain't on the list and I got it up here, especially them fucking African booty scratchers over in bloody old London, jolly old London, the blooming bloomers on the bloom, fuck them. So, all right, bro. So I get back with you later.
All right, my man. Peace.
All right, later.
Yo, guys, thank you for being here. It's about that time again. I want to apologize to Tina. My bad. I got stuck in the moment in the funny jokes because, you know, I've always said sex jokes, race jokes, and, you know, seem to be the funniest jokes. My bad. I apologize again. Hope that you can accept my apologies. And I'm signing off because I have the wake tomorrow. Yeah, so it's gonna be tough. So I might not even be on tomorrow, to be honest with you. But aside from that, guys, thank you again. Hit that like button and subscribe. And I want to send a shout out to all the supporters today. In a second, I'm going to my capture. Shout out to Prometheus. Shout out to Imperious. Shout out to RLM. And shout out to Mr. Ryan Barwell himself. Thank you guys for the love and the support, and everybody else as well. Peace.
When you can't do the activities you love, you can't be you. 3 out of 5 young adults experience early onset arthritis. Negro can help. Negro increases cartilage and strengthens muscle tissue in the knees so you can feel like you again. Don't be a slave to joint pain. Free yourself, and the results will be noticeable.
Hey, that guy's using Negro.
Hey, Negro. Negro.
Hey, Negro. Negro.
Look at him go.
Negro, get back to what you do best. Get back to you.
Negro, please.
Negro is available only by prescription. Consult your doctor to see if Negro is right for you. Negro, please.